What's up, everybody? Good morning. How are you guys doing today? So many good games going on this morning, guys. It's hard to pick, right? But I think that these choices are some of the best ones. So we got two of my favorite guys in 40K, Jordan Gledhill playing against Matt Evans. Jordan has been, he's on track to win the hobby track for Chaos Demons if he does well here this weekend, which he is currently doing very well. He played, the first round, he played against, he told me he was like number 5 in the world or something. Let me see who it was. Anyway, Jordan's good, and he's a good guy, and he's actually the one who does the art for all the shirts and stuff, which you can see there. But, first round he played against Ben Jones, who is very, very good at Warhammer. I think he's a member of Team England, playing Anvil Siege Force Ultramarines, and he won that game with his basically his beefcake demons. He's got, it's not quite Don's crab list, but it's very close. So anyway, he's playing against Matt Evans, who is an amazing Tyranids, mono-faction Tyranids player. Matt's also a great guy. You've seen him at Charity Hammer many times. Quite a good player. Then we have the other choice here this morning is Derek Apshees from the Dirtbags, 40K Dirtbags, playing his Cultist Spam Chaos Space Marines army, going up against Matthew Geyer and the brand new Grotmus Admech detachment. I think that's going to be a very interesting game because the Admech army has the tools that they need to deal with hordes and also reducing OC. And I think that could be a very close game and very interesting one. Derek is also always, it's good to watch him piloting that list. So those are the two that I picked from. Of course, there's a couple other streams going on this weekend that are going to be grabbing other games. So if you're interested in anything else going on, you can check out those other ones as well. But please let me know what you guys want to watch this morning. Good morning, Rockfar. Good to see you, man. Morning, Melody. Morning. By the way, guys, you can see there that I did this morning at like 6 a.m. throw together the tour T-shirts for 2024. They are up for sale now, and they're going to be print on demand this year. So when you buy it, it'll ship to you. You don't have to wait for me to you know, eventually remember your order and send it out to your house. Maybe like when I was fulfilling orders, it was like an 80% chance you'd get your shirt. This way, it's closer to like 99%. So, and also you can pick what color you want. So that's cool too. So there's also hoodies and stuff if you want available at that same link. So yeah, man, is the way I do it is I do the shirt for the year previous because I want to put all the tour dates on it. These don't have the tour dates on them, but I'll add those maybe later. But anyway, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Ken. So yeah, that's the plan for today. We're gonna have great games today. There's 4 rounds today, guys. 3 rounds of the regular tournament for all the regular guys out there, and then 1 extra spooky shadow round for people who want to play into the top 8 that starts tomorrow morning. So, oh, sorry, Discovery. It's here you go. Also, the new shirts ship to the EU, guys, I think. I think if you buy one from the EU, it'll get it sent to you. So, for the first time ever, I am not excluding the EU boys from buying merch. So that's exciting. And you can get them in colors, yep. Well, yeah, someone from England try to buy one and let me know if it works, because it's supposed to work. But anyway, it's looking like you guys are pretty solidly grabbing CSM Mad Max. I think that's a good choice, guys. We'll have the other game on the Patreon table this morning. So we are at the Rio Hotel and Convention Center in beautiful Las Vegas. What's up, man? Good morning. Thank you very much. Oh my God, dude. Thank you so much, man. I'm here with it. I drove it out here. Yeah, it's basically just a shell still. It's not leaking, so that's good. But yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, goodness. Good morning, good morning. So, Trouble, they are print on demand, so I don't know exactly where they're going to ship from. But the company I picked supposedly ships to the EU and to England. So I guess you just have to try to buy one and see if it works. But it should actually be pretty cheap because they're not being sent from here to the EU. They're being printed in the EU and then shipped from there, right? I believe. But I don't know exactly how it works, so let me know if that doesn't work. What's up, Aisha? Good to see you, man. Morning. You were in my dreams last night. That's a little bit creepy on a bagel. Addie, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. Appreciate that. When's the best time to come say hi? Anytime. Not during a game would be preferable, but I am... The reason I sit down here on the floor and I don't ever want to be up on a stage away from everyone is because I like it when you guys come up and say hi. It really adds a lot for me. So, did I watch the preview? Do I think it's actually a Salamander's Codex? I think it is because clearly there's a Salamander's image and there's a Black Templar's image. So if it was just like new Space Marines, there wouldn't be two different ones, right? I didn't put the tour dates on the back on here, Mom, because I wanted to get the shirts up. Maybe I don't know if I can do a different one, but I'm more of a stage guy. Yeah, true. Dickie doesn't like people, so that's why he pretends to be a cartoon AdMech priest on his show. Which is out of character because he's Canadian, so he's supposed to be nice and stuff. But no, Dickie's just a straight-up ass. So, which I can sympathize with, honestly. Hot take: there are too many Space Marine detachments, Peter. So the reality is that you're going to play more Space Marines than any other army, and if there were fewer Space Marine detachments, those games would be more similar to each other, right? So if you hate Space Marines, you should want them to have more detachments so that you have a wider experience of playing different armies when you inevitably play against many Space Marines, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get on a big one. Yep. What's up, Frosty? Good morning. Yeah, thanks, Man Wild. It was a really, really good turnout yesterday. Appreciate you guys turning in. What's up, Skylar? Good morning. Yeah, that shirt only goes... So the t-shirt order is a little bit scuffed because I just threw it together this morning. So... all right. You guys have lost the vote, Jordan.
I have to go back to my table?
No. We're going to put you on the Patreon table. Yes, you're going to walk all the way back over to the other side of the room, please. No. Let the nipples free, Jordan. Free the nipple. What's up? Morning, TJ. Good to see you, man. You look fresh today. You got some sleep last night?
Ready to go, man.
Would you like an orange? Okay, look at this wrinkly bastard. All right. I think we're doing Apshi versus this other guy. I think it's gonna...
It's birds, too?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get the players. There was a little bit of a kerfuffle. One of our players actually just had back surgery, and he's feeling the pain. So I had to beg him to be on stream, and like a true athlete, he agreed to play for us. So big thanks. All right. I'm good, man. Thank you. Okay.
I gotta do half inches. Dude.
By the way, chat, that's the game you didn't vote for. Jordan and Matt are having a great time over there. That's going to be fun for the Patreon table. But I think this game is going to be a great choice. I think you guys voted well here.
Then 8.5.
Let's see. Derek has been playing a version of this cultist
This one here.
CSM list for a long time and doing very well with it. So excited to see him continuing to refine that list. Okay. All right. Let's see. And this is exciting for me because it's my first time seeing the new AdMech Grotmist attachment. I know you guys think is going to win.
Really want to play on stream just because I knew it was going to be a lot more bending. So I'm a little worried about my endurance.
You got to buy.
I feel like with my army, you're probably the same. There's just so many models.
I built it in such a way where it's less for me to deal with, but yeah. We're working on that one.
So in the center, it's 28 to this corner.
This one here.
These guys are just setting up the terrain, guys.
I guess
All right, we are still on WTC terrain today, but it's a different layout.
Appreciate it. And you're like a pro, right? You do this stuff for like streaming and all that stuff?
I wouldn't consider myself a pro,
Oh,
but,
come on.
but yeah, I do the YouTube shit.
Yeah, you do the YouTube. Nice.
40K Dirtbags, you ever hear of it?
The sly name drop there from Derek.
Nice.
28, you say?
28 to the corner. Back.
Yeah, Derek has a YouTube channel, 40K Dirtbags, if you're interested.
Diagonal.
Man, I had
How's Vegas treating me, Annie?
Yeah, dude.
I had a great time last night. John, McCardle, Nurgle Matt, Mark
2 inches
Jackson, a couple other guys.
2 inches.
We ordered pizzas and had them delivered out to the parking lot by the War Wagon. Smoked a couple cigars and shot the shit. It was good stuff. So
This corner's 22.
enjoyed it.
From that
22.
one.
Yeah, here's the mission, guys. If you're curious, today we're going to be on deployment zone layout all day.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's going to be Purge the Foe. Hold one, hold more, kill one, kill more, which normally against Horde armies like this, you'd say advantage who's playing against the Horde in some ways, but both these armies are sort of Horde-ish in some ways.
What?
I don't think there's a big advantage to either player in
Well,
this.
no, like,
I will say AdMech have a lot of good shenanigans for reducing your objective control and kind of denying primary and
So
stuff,
this
so
one's
that might come
28.
into play in this
Okay,
mission.
20.
We'll see. I am streaming tomorrow, Blank Wizard, yeah.
20.
Not sure how many games.
Oh, to that side, that's why.
Rapid escalation, you can bring battle line in from strategic reserves during the first battle battle round, which actually might come into play this game. So
22.
we'll see how that one goes.
Boom, 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 right there.
All right, bear with me, guys. I gotta put the lists in my software. These guys are just adjusting the terrain right now.
All right. Center one is 20.
Patreon table is Jordan Gledhill's Demons versus
the
Matt Evans Tyranids.
corner.
Two of my favorite guys in 40K playing a really fun game over there.
20.
So they're both undefeated. Jordan's actually the artist who does
one's
the art for the
19.
tour T-shirts.
That doesn't make sense.
Those are the wrong names,
Like
guys.
people
Sorry.
watching this part. Warhammer is so boring.
Yes, agreed.
I could maybe build a house, but probably
But usually
not.
when you show up, the terrain's already set up.
I know, right? So 20 to here from here, and then 20 over there.
Yeah, so I think this corner is 20 to 20.
Okay, got that guy.
All right, let me get the list in real quick.
These are like really, literally touching. Like almost touching. Wow.
Well, yeah, these ones are literally touching. It's weird. 20 by 20. Okay, and then this one says it's 13 by 23.
We do have 4 games
What is
today,
that?
guys.
No
It's going to
way.
be a long one. We're going to go deep into the night tonight. We got the Shadow Round tonight. Every player who's undefeated at the end of the day is going to be playing in the Shadow Round this year because there's so many players here.
That's about right.
23
So 23 to the corner,
to this corner here.
to that corner.
No buys. I think there is a chance that an undefeated player may not even make it into top 8 or not into the Shadow Round if
Yeah.
things break that way,
And
which is unfortunate, but
Good.
Cool. What else do we have? These ones?
Yes.
So, 4.
all right, here's your AdMech list, guys.
This-
I don't know what to make of this at all. It does. This is the Halo Screed Battle Clade. This is the new Rotmus detachment. You get to pick 2 of your units to get buffed during your command phase. The buffs you can give them is +2 move,
See that?
+1 toughness,
12 to the side.
advance in charge, or stealth
Upside down.
if you want.
Getting confused.
It's 12 to the
So
corner.
pretty good buffs there.
So it goes like this.
Yep, 12 to the corner. And
I don't know what the strats
Forward.
do, but we'll find out during the game. Should be interesting. But it looks very similar to a Skitarii Vanguard list. I mean, he's got lots of Skitarii, of course. 1 unit of Breachers, different from what you might see in a more traditional AdMech army. But other than that, it looks very Skitarii Hunter cohort to me, right? Very like standard AdMech. No Castle and robots, nope.
So 12 here
And then
Only 1 character.
4.
and 4 there.
No, turn it the other way.
Turn the other way.
Yeah. So 4, 12.
Got it.
Any orcs playing on stream today? Fighter CM? No, but there are some really good orc players. There was one orc matchup that I was interested in watching, but I felt like it was such a good matchup for the orcs it may not be a great game.
Good to go.
It was orcs with max Tank Busta boys,
Now these
or Tank Bustas going against basically all vehicle Ultramarines.
These real.
So I didn't feel like the Ultramarines stood a really good chance in that game.
Well, I guess it's also good that we're both playing each other on Purge the Foe, right?
And you're not playing like Knights or something.
Yeah.
$22 and 8.
All right, let me get Derek's list in
And
real quick.
it's 22 and 8.
Yep. Or it might be 20.
I never remember.
Yeah,
if
it looks like it's 20 and 8.
it's 20 and 8. Yeah, I looked at our pairing, and I'm not gonna lie. I told my buddies, I was like, "There's a 100% chance they're gonna ask us to play on stream." Because who doesn't want to see 2 like horde armies fight each other?
Not GW.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
Did you get the second one put up? It looks like it.
4,
No, I didn't measure it.
5,
Right.
6.
Okay, so now these bad boys.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So then one of us is off.
Is it?
I'll see how like
Yeah.
they both should be
I
touching.
didn't do that one. Oh, so they should be touching.
All right, guys, here is Derek's
Yeah, so
list.
dude,
It's evolved a bit since the last time we had him on stream.
Here.
Actually, he's got some demon allies as well that I need to add in. But Cypher, of course, for the Vect, really strong. Lone Op, he's just a really, really good piece in CSM armies these days. You have only 2 Dark Communes,
20?
but still 3 units of Accursed Cultists.
20.
He's got Fabulous Bill in there. That's how you know Bill is pretty damn good. He shows up in
what's
pretty
this?
much every CSM list.
What's this distance here?
22 or 23 from the
And
side.
he's got a whole bunch of cultists, whole bunch of Trader Guard. What's up, man? Good morning.
So it should be good.
6 units of Trader Guardsmen.
sometimes
If you guys haven't seen Derek's list play before, his shooting output with his army is pretty
Alright, so
insane.
this one is big.
okay, big.
1 Rhino,
The one in the center.
the 3 units of Curse Cultists, a unit of Demonettes, some Nurglings, and
Big.
Selesky.
And then all the small ones.
The thing about this list that's a little bit strange is the Demonettes are actually extremely important in a lot of matchups for Derek because they're extremely fast and they can run out in front of the army and kind of bottle up the opponent while the rest of the army moves up the table.
Or these crates.
And then
I'm not sure how important that's going to be in this matchup, but typically what you'll see him do if he goes first is just run those Demonettes right up in his opponent's face and try to pin him in his deployment zone. So
Like here or something.
yeah, sure. Let's just throw them down.
it should be a good game,
What the
though.
heck?
21 inches from the edge.
21.
Yep.
Okay.
And 17 from the.
Selesky and Bill both res. Yep. He's got a lot of get back up stuff.
Man, round 2's opponent should buy us a beer.
Yeah, seriously, like what the heck? How are you supposed to get through this thing?
I guess you're not supposed to.
Is it 17?
My back hurts
Was it,
seeing
you
this,
said
yes.
21
21 from the top.
from the top.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Klein? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Space Marine Scouts, nice. I still have a box of those I need to put
No,
together. I really like the new Scout box.
Yeah, it's on my side. So like, I did 21 from here.
That is Derek,
So I think I owe you
the 40K dirt bag.
There we go.
Cool.
Golly, this was
A lot of
Not fun.
big shit.
okay. Cool. You know AdMech?
No.
You want a quick
Sure.
rundown? So stream's gonna hate me because I've abused these Skitarii boys, and I just like put them in bags and throw them down, and people get mad. But they've broken enough, so whatever. Halo Screed, it's like Gladius, AdMech. Let's sit down. I get reactive moves, I get fallback shooting charges, I get after transport moves, thing can get out of transport and still charge. Crit 5s.
Sean asks, can I check in on Matt Laura versus Zaid Al-Shoni?
Reroll hits, hits if these are by
Al-Shushi
battle line.
at some point?
I
Sean,
can shoot
I wish I could, man, but I'm one guy, and I got my hands full
and
running the stream. I'll see if I can flag down a judge to ask, though.
better weapon skill, everything gets assault, and then +1 AP if I'm within 6 of the battle line. Protector is -1 to hit me if I'm within 6 of battle line or am battle line. And then +1 ballistic skill and heavy. What else am I?
What's the reactive move?
A friend of mine carries his grots in a plastic bag and pours them out.
And that's
I've
anybody?
got advancing.
The real programmer move is to put them in a little, like a kid's sand bucket from the beach with a little the sand pail with the shovel,
Big boys.
and just shovel them out onto the table.
They are. Should be mounted, maybe. I don't know. So we've got that, and then I can advance and charge. Yeah, it's really I've got 1 scout unit, 1 infiltrate unit.
All right, who wants to know Elos? Does anyone care? Derek's number 6 in the world, chat. He's good. The man can ball.
They're in one of the back.
6 in the world in Elo right now.
They are.
Last time he was on stream, I think is when he won ACO
And,
on my stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think he won some other big GW tournament
These guys that look like a droid.
this year.
What do they do?
And Matthew is number 477 in the world. So
Sustain 2, strength 6, 3 attacks each.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, they're not that good. They really aren't.
Derek has ward a hammer too. That's
-1
correct.
to your battle shock checks, or 2 if they're by.
No, Hendrik, you got to deal with me if you want to watch the stream, brother.
So just
It's a
battle
package
success.
deal.
Yeah, and then it's at.
Sorry.
Anything that's in.
Sorry, not sorry.
So if you have like 4 things touching them, that's 4 battle shock tests at maybe -2.
So if I charge you or you charge me,
Yeah,
battle
it's just
shock
at the start of the fight phase.
Got it. That's cute.
Yeah. Rust Stalkers move really fast. They're the like glow stick guys.
It turns out Warhammer is a social game,
Okay.
and therefore I have a social
They
stream.
move really fast. So I can give them advance and charge. I get +2 to advance, +2 to charge if they're within 6 of battle line at the start of the move.
How many wounds? 2?
2, yeah. So all the 40 millimeters
That is true. Patreon matches have no commentary.
are 2 wings. The other ones are like 1, and they're 3.
And they're 3?
Elo's updated every
It looks like
weekend.
there's 5.
JC, it's not reset, I don't think.
They're priced to be 5.
2?
2, yep, 40 mil. I've got
And
1
then-
enhancement and 1 character.
It's okay, Hangas. Listen, I understand some people have different tastes.
There's no hazardous in that unit.
I'm just not going to change the way my stream is for everybody.
flamer on the Manipulus, which is the character. So 18-inch flamer.
And what are the
is kinda
boats?
nice. So you got 3 Disintegrators and you got 3 Dune Riders. Dune Riders are my transports. You can see what's in them. I've got them all squad marked and then like already pre-staged for you. And then the Disintegrators are my like anti-tank. +1 to hit vehicles and monsters, blast cannon kind of shots, like 3 of them, twin-linked missile shots, 3 of those, and then like 18 stubber shots. And the boats have 18 stubber shots, sustained twin-link.
All the boats? Nice.
And then the Vanguard have Radiant Carbines, Anti-Infantry 4+, 3 shots each.
All of the what?
All the Vanguard.
All the battle line dudes?
Yeah.
Anti-infantry 4+.
They get reroll wounds if the Dune Rider shoots at you.
Do you have to hit me?
Nope. Well,
Just-
yeah, I think so actually.
18 chances to hit.
I've never not hit, so it hasn't ever come up. But maybe it does. I don't know.
Have you played Chaos Call yet?
Actually, I have not. No.
Okay. Do you know Chaos Space Marines in general?
Yeah, so you've got like what, 5 advanced in charge dudes. You've got like Fabius Bile.
So the ACD.
Melody, you're
advanced
close,
charge,
but
+1
it's
hit,
not the number that
+1
says how
+1
strong you are as a Warhammer player. It's the
Uh,
number that tells you
Miles
how
gets back up on a 2+.
good and important you
Miles,
are as a
the
human
demon.
being.
He also gets back up on a 2+.
Yeah, that person.
I have Demonettes.
Yep. I play
Uh,
demons, so I'm good with the demons.
Okay, Nurglings, Rhino. The green squad comes back, D3 guys in the command phase.
Sweet.
The yellow squad is scouts. The red squad gets +1 strength and then +1 attack if they're at below half strength. 40 cultists and then 60 trader guard. They're
Do any of these deep strike, or can you just strategic them?
just strategic.
Okay.
Sile has the, or Cypher has the Vex.
Lord
core.
of Seat or whatever.
Yep.
Ooh, some Nurglings. I like your blue Nurglings.
Nice.
I got red
Three
ones.
colors. Dark Apostles with the green squad. He
Caroline,
can,
it's by design. I love the
give
background noise
+1
at
to
tournaments.
to the unit,
Tournaments
and he's the
like
guy that
offer to
brings back
put me in a room
models.
away from everybody, and I always turn that
got
down
4.
because I think it adds a lot to the
Do you
stream.
have any precision? Who?
All my snipers, which is in every one of the infantry squads, and then my Rust Stalkers. They all have precision.
The Rust Stalkers are.
The glow stick guys.
Okay, so built-in precision.
Yep.
Nice. The Trader Guard have
The glow
allows
stick
them up to the
guys.
Flamer. They're all opposite
The
too.
glow stick ravers.
And it's your demigod guy that gives like your 5-up invuln buff.
Yep, the chick. Yeah, character. She's the only character in the unit.
Yeah, no worries, Caroline.
Let's
Thanks for
do
watching.
this.
Yeah, right.
I'm down. Hey man, it's been great.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Adrian. Glad you enjoy it. How big is the hall? It's fucking huge.
Yeah, I don't know the best
There's
place.
over 1,000 players in here.
There for the clock.
Yeah, we'll probably just put it here somewhere.
Okay, cool. What
So-
is the? It's
This is one of the WTC layouts. Not sure which one.
ever to get started because this silly.
How's the night in the Warrior? It's getting a little cold out there,
Well,
Seth.
good thing we
But
have lunch.
Yeah.
luckily, I have an insulating layer of blubber.
Think they'll let us play?
Yeah, I think they're pretty lenient.
Okay. Because we have to like.
Hey, you guys get some extra time because I made you move over here, but I gotta fucking eat lunch. I'm a fat guy, okay? Don't make me not eat lunch.
Because Joe didn't want to set up the terrain for us. So
I know, right?
He gives us some extra.
It's because I don't know how to set up the train.
Me neither.
We had to read off the
It's
paper.
it's
I am
24
Jason, yeah.
inches no man's land, right? On this one or what?
Yeah, the hall is very, very well set up for Warhammer. I will say the high ceiling, thick carpeting, all that stuff helps
Can
keep
you
the noise
put
down.
a little dice over there for me? I can't reach. Here we go. Oh, there it went. Tried my best. I give up.
My pleasure, Killer Quinn. Thanks for being here.
I have a really bad, well, I wouldn't say it's a bad habit. I roll my dice on the table, but so if you see me about to do a big roll, please just be like, hey, box. Just to help me.
Yeah, he'll just keep reminding you.
Yeah. Okay. What is
I
it,
guess
attacker
we-
defender?
Yeah, I guess we have to roll that
Okay,
off.
let me use these dice. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's
3.
because I always have Derek on in the morning or if he's just always like this.
Yeah.
So you have infiltrate and
1
scout.
infantry. 1 scout.
1 infiltrate, 1 scout. I'll set up first.
Okay.
Oh no, you know what? You can set it first.
Okay,
You do it.
All right, cool.
Any reserves?
Yeah,
Best painter army I've seen here.
1 unit of Taraxian.
It's either Kevin Grubb's Ultramarines or Scott Rumpel's Space
Vanguard in
Wolves.
reserves.
But I'm a little bit biased on that second one.
They've got squad marks, so You'll know when you see it.
So 1 unit of the
Yeah,
battle
1 unit
line?
of these guys, and then 1 unit Taraxi, the Flappy Boys.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
reserve deep strike?
Yep.
Okay. We got Sile, Demonettes in deep strike.
Yep.
One.
Is Sile in the Demonettes or loan up? Or
Yeah,
by
so
itself?
they're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
be
Let
in
me go make sure they got
Okay.
this right. Hang on a second.
I guess it is.
right.
Yeah.
And then the red squad's going to be reserves.
This can't be right? This is asymmetrical. One of these has got to be flipped around, I think. The center ruins.
Yeah, his.
Probably.
Yeah.
How'd
There's
you
no
look
way
at it
both
so
of
much?
them are supposed to be.
Oh yeah, like this.
There you go.
There you
It's either that way on both or the other way on both. I don't know which one.
What does that paper say?
It's this way.
Okay, cool.
ACDC is in reserves.
ACDC in reserve.
2 trader guard and 1 regular cultist.
Got it. How many units is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Math is hard, I know.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5, got it. I was thinking 5, but you know.
The White Wolves from Renegade? No, it was the Blood Angel Wolves
Your max threat range is 20.
that I had on at the last Utah stream I did in the hobby
So
showcase.
Scout 6,
Scout 6, okay.
plus 2 movement,
Plus 2.
plus 2 advance, plus
That
2
is not
charge.
the right camera.
Can advance and charge.
That's from yesterday.
6.
8.
Okay.
So
With
they
the
move
plus
6.
2? Okay.
Plus 2.
This is the setup for all the games today, Sardo. Yes, correct. What's up, Mario? Good morning. What's the average standard of painting at the tourney? Battle ready plus, I would say. A lot of people here put a lot of extra effort into their armies for a big event like LVO. Kind of
Any,
a show
deep
off
strike
for their
shenanigans?
stuff.
No, I got no uppy downy. If that was the question.
Thunder. La 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 la. All right, guys, I'm going to need your help keeping track of units that die this game because there's going to be a shitload of models on the table here in a minute.
Oh, God. Cool. First drop.
2 units of these guys?
Just 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chuck, thanks. My man literally has a Skitarii in Ziploc lunch bags. He's throwing them out there like that's a handful of trail mix. This is awesome.
Trader guard.
Yep.
Sweet. Do they also advance and charge or nay?
Anybody can. For
You know, the one with the weird guns, Chuck.
Same Z's.
What's happening with my camera? Come here, camera. Stop being a dick.
So weird.
Scapegoat, I'm sure there's at least one guy running the new Chaos Knight detachment, but no one who's doing well with it, unfortunately. Ziploc drop pod.
Rangers, Scout, Sticky.
What's up, Neat PhD? Good to see you, man.
Rhino with
Bile and 10 cultists.
cool. Just regular cultist?
Yep.
Bag mech.
And are you doing the, I guess you can tell me. Because does he pick stuff to give them, or is it just everything?
What's that?
Does he pick, like, giving them toughness at the start of the battle? I can't remember.
No, that's the new detachment.
Okay, cool.
Thanks so much, Neat PhD. Appreciate you, man. For gas to get your free firewood.
And you don't have any uppy downy, right? Or do you?
No.
I'm coming over there.
Aztec. Good morning. Thanks, Cobalt.
Most of
Yeah,
them
I think the
model.
games are going to be awesome today. I'm very excited. There's so many good games happening this round. How are Space Wolves doing, Dakota? I didn't see any of them doing super well, unfortunately. I think the wolf time has passed us. Oh, thanks, DPHD. Yeah, Jordan did a great job. Jordan's actually playing on the Patreon table right now. But 4 games today, Aztec, actually. We're going to be going into the wee hours of the morning today.
Sky Stalkers.
I got 5.
Cool.
I agree, Ran. I didn't enjoy playing Wolf Jail either, but
Do you have any redeploy?
What's up?
Redeploy?
No. I am where I am. Okay, so I can go there. That's cool.
Ascari's 3-0,
Scout and be
still
annoying.
undefeated. Oh, that's not bad at all, Chuck. Nice. Okay, delivery in the UK was only £4. Well, that's way cheaper than getting it delivered from here.
Cool.
Thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, Blood Angels are doing very well this week. I don't think that's a big surprise to anybody.
And each Trader Guardsman has a Plasma, a Flamer, and a Melta?
Yep.
Okay.
What's the speed on your boats?
10 for the ones with the guns, 12 for the ones without. Well, I mean, they all have guns, but you
And
know.
how far do they shoot? 30?
36 on this, and
Nemo's still undefeated, I believe. I think actually Nemo is playing Ascari
Just
this
on
morning,
little stubbers.
Jack.
yeah, on the stubbers and the other stuff that misses.
Folger lost yesterday, unfortunately, Anthony. He played against... I forget. Why can't I say his name now? The GW guy. He lost his round.
Okay, let's go. It's here. Trying not to get hit by the little boner boat.
Oh, don't worry about it, Climb. I'm just happy you're here, brother. Josh Roberts, that's right. Thank you, Jorge.
Am I one behind or am I good?
How many do you have then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
you need 2
I
more.
owe you 1 more. Oh yeah, 2 more. Thanks. I'm being sneaky over there.
I have fucking 20 drops.
Oh jeez. Okay, gotcha. Boom. Yeah, we'll come up a little bit. Cool. And then 1 more.
Yeah, Nemo and Scary are playing, yep. That should be a good game. I was definitely tempted to buy that one, but we've already had Scary on, so.
We want to go
Hey, Arson, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
here. Cool. And
I think all the Art of War guys who are here are still undefeated. Thank you so much, Zero Effect. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, I would watch Scary every round, but, you know, I can't always do what I want on the stream. I got a pretty good night's sleep, Ars. I didn't get that much sleep, but last night, me and Nurglemat and John McCardle and a couple other guys, Mark Jackson, a couple other guys were out. We have a new tradition. We get a pizza delivered in the parking lot at the Rio, next to the War Wagon, and we sit out on folding chairs and smoke cigars and drink and eat pizza. So we were up for a while doing that, but it was a really good time. Innis is undefeated. Yep. What's up, Prosser? Good to see you, man. The Spearmint Rhino.
you don't have 6-inch deep strike, right? 9-inch.
Dream
Yes, sir.
blunt rotation. I wasn't hitting the wacky tobacco, just the regular stuff last night. We also had a young kid that John brought out from Baltimore from his game store. Like he, you know, someone that plays at John's game store, right? He decided to come out to LVO, so he was hanging out with us. And he's like in his early 20s, maybe even a little bit younger. And he asked for a cigar last night, and none of us knew it was his first ever time smoking a cigar. So he lights up the cigar, and by the way, these are Cubans that we got from that John brought back from the UK. And if you've ever had a Cuban cigar, they're pretty potent. He lights up the cigar and instantly just takes a huge inhale
Done.
straight into his lungs. And for the rest of the night, this poor kid is sitting there looking green as a fucking goblin.
So is that 1 unit?
1 unit.
The characters in there?
And we were all laughing our asses off.
It'll come out.
Oh,
And he's like, nobody told me not to inhale. We're like, brother.
only had 1 character, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
The marshals, they make me do a lot of rerolls,
Yeah.
and
Dude turned into a Grinch.
Like I can't do it right now.
I felt a little bad for him, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta learn. Are his pants okay?
Okay, now I'm done.
I think I already smoked all of his Cubans, JC, sorry. That sounds great, Hana Bagel. Well, you're already bringing me something special. You're bringing yourself.
Be 12 on these guys?
I'm really looking forward to it.
And then whole army can get assault.
For 1 CP or?
No, it's just my doctrine. And then I can give them +2 move.
+2 move.
They can scoot, and then the guys can get out. Not after me.
Morning, Tanya. How are Death Guard doing? Pretty well, actually, Mastercrafted. Don Houston's Crab Boys are still undefeated as of right now. He's playing against Necrons, I believe.
Is that an ACDC or not an ACDC?
Yeah, ACDC.
Okay.
And chat, I know you guys want to see the crabs, okay? I'm with you. I want to see the crabs too. It just hasn't lined up yet. He keeps getting outbilled by other matches. There is a crab faction in chat, true.
All right, so we got reserve.
Don's running 3 defilers in his army.
Deep strike, deep strike.
Grogvar, thanks for the $20, dude.
Oh, look at that cypher.
Rooting for Denver Fight Club. Hey, hell yeah.
Always,
Morale check.
bottom
Cheeseman
floor.
of the Apocalypse. Anyone from Denver? Well, you know, Grogvar, Denver came out huge last year at LVO. Some of the heavy hitters already lost. Cody Giroux lost yesterday.
What in reserves?
Brandon Roddy actually went 1 and 2 yesterday. He had a rough day
The
yesterday.
Flappy Boy. So you have 2 Flappy Boy units.
One, yeah.
What's up, Rogat Post? Oh, is it just 2 defilers? Okay.
How old is that writing?
That when I was 16. That's all green stuff done by a 16-year-old.
What makes the crabs good in Death Guard?
Rhino
They cost like 150 points.
So I think I have like 6 small rhinos at home for like every different army.
That dice over there. That one right there. Appreciate it. Thank you. You want to go first or you want to go second? What are you thinking? I think there's benefits to both in this matchup.
Yeah, I think.
I think you want to go first.
So scout 6, move 8. I don't know. I think I want to go second, but all
Okay, well, luckily we can't pick. I got a 6.
right. Looks like I'm going second.
Hey, well,
Good luck, sir.
have a great game.
All right, Admex going
Give me my scouts
first.
Real quick.
That's actually, I think that is good for
good,
the
sir.
AdMac, actually.
You-
This is our first time blue going first
So your
all
scouts are with
weekend.
The yellow squad.
just the yellow squad?
Yep.
Okay.
What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. Replaced my soul grinders with crabs in Plague Colony to get the contagions. Nice. I hope you're doing well, brother. Oh, sorry, this is top of one, not
Do
bottom
they
of
have
one.
-1 OPSEC?
No, not these ones. These are the sticky ones.
Okay.
Climb, thanks for the $20, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for keeping me company at work, man. Appreciate you.
Okay, your scouts. Oh, such reach. I'll put it just a little over here if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
It's round 4. We're officially in the podcaster bracket.
I messed this up.
LVO is the podcaster bracket from day one.
The horde move and
I'm telling you.
Do I know the what?
The horde move.
Oh, thank you so much,
Yeah,
Glenn.
the blood surge.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Once
We had 2 really, really good games yesterday and one kind of mad game, but overall it was a great show. I think we
hit my tactical missions, mostly because I'm nervous.
we had a good time yesterday.
CP. CP. Tactical. Draw. Draw. Well, I'm going to return that.
Cleanse and behind.
Uh,
Which one was mad? The third one. We had Sisters versus CSM. Just unfortunately wasn't super
overall
close.
force. Sweet.
Overforce
Looks like a CP to me.
on turn 1. Russell is still undefeated, Adrian. Yep.
All right. I'm going to Halo overdrive these 2 units. I'm going to be
Oh,
in
thanks,
the.
Gabriel. Glad you're
Can,
enjoying it.
can you remind me, like, just what that does?
Yeah, I will.
Cleanse, do an action on objectives outside your deployment zone. Overforce, kill something off an
Yeah,
objective
I think.
on this round.
What's the strength on these bad boys? Probably a lot.
Like melee or shooting?
Melee.
Steve Box had a draw in round 1, so he's out of contention, unfortunately.
Is most of your army T3?
Oh no, man! Game 4 today is the
People want that
hardest.
40 minutes.
This is the longest day of the entire year for me.
Yeah, we'll do +2 move.
I can come in turn 1.
With your battle line
Yeah.
from an edge, but you cannot rapid ingress.
Oh yeah, I was Tilo. You're right. I was thinking of Seekers. He has Demonettes in his list, but so again, if you guys haven't seen Derek's list before, I've watched it a couple times, and it's strong in ways you wouldn't expect. The AC/DC units are extremely durable. That's the Accursed Cultist Dark Commune units. Extremely durable. They're very fast,
Yeah, they're 8.
and they hit really hard in combat. And of course, that's kind of the main thing you're afraid of. But the honest truth is, his Trader Guardsmen in a lot of matchups do more damage because they actually have really, really good shooting, and there's lots of them. And they put out tons of shots. They have Melta-guns. They got las guns. I mean, they pump damage, actually. And there's just so many of them. He's got, what, 6 units of them in his list?
This is stickied.
They have pretty insane volume of fire.
These guys. Come over there.
Yeah, and I'm sure if you want to see really in-depth information about Derek's list, you can check out his channel.
It's the.
They feel like they hit better than
Minus
regular
1
guardsmen, Chuck.
-1 hit, always?
Yeah, in combat. Yeah, as long as I'm within 6 of a battle line. So everything like keys up
Got
the
it.
battle line. So these guys are moving 10.
Yeah, Dark Pact. That's right. That's right.
Be over. It'll be more like here.
Kakalamaka, thanks so much for the $50, man. Overtime pay. Thanks, brother. It is gonna be a long one, but it's gonna be a fun time.
Okay.
Shadowrun games are not usually super good games, but I think they're still important
These guys are going to go ahead and get
to watch because half the top players get eliminated. So
Time for the clown car shenanigan.
4 games today.
Yes, chat. Enjoy.
John gave me a whole case of water yesterday, Mom, so we're good.
And these guys are 25 mil bases, so just a little under an inch. So if they're stacked 3 to each other, then that is under 3 inches. Cool. We're going to go ahead and advance. Oh my gosh, so far away.
Just roll advances on the table, man.
Okay,
Seriously.
3.
Yeah, just bring a die with you. And if you need, just tell me. I'll throw a die in the box.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So 9. We're just going to come back here.
Today is the shadow round, Martin. The spoopy shadow round. It's time to duel. Yeah, the AdMech color scheme looks cool. It blends in with the LVO color scheme.
And then these guys, I want to get over here. Not really possible.
So, Chad, the reason why he's really trying to go after a unit here, of course, because we're playing Purge the Foe, right? So you can't get hold on turn 1 or hold more on turn 1, but you can get kill. So if you can kill a unit here, he'll get 4 points on primary, which is pretty nice. It's actually not loud at all in here, Martin, surprisingly.
I'm going to go ahead and this bad boy. 8. Pivot. Really don't want to go at you too much.
The only difference I've noticed this year with having an extra, 100 players, 200 players, is that every urinal is packed all the time when I use the bathroom next to the door where I'm at. CSM won that one, Hunter.
Are these 2 squads the same?
No.
Yeah, Ericos, the rankings I think are based on opponent win
So do
percentage.
these have the battle shock?
Not battle
And they
points.
do too?
They do not. These are think of these as the choppy boys, and those is like the utility boys.
Gotcha. So they don't have the leadership then?
No.
Just these guys? Just those.
Yeah, it's over 1,000 players this year.
They look badass.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. They're like little Necron, Tomb World dudes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Can't come in turn 1 on my backfield because you can only come in on the sides, right? With what's it called? Yeah, we'll come up. Oop.
This game is going to be bananas, by the way. I mean, it looks like there's a whole lot more CSM than AdMech, but remember, all of the AdMech are in those boats still, so.
Okay. Shooting. Nothing really to shoot. Maybe a few guys to shoot there, but they're cleansing, so nothing. This guy, does he have a line through there?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, over to you. So we've cleansed twice, and then I'm pitching overwhelming. So
Area denial and overforce.
boom.
All right, so Derek has to hold the middle, keep his opponent out, and kill something off an objective. No kills on the first turn for the AdMech. So there's a potential for a lot of primary here for Derek.
Do I discard it now, Joe, or does it discard on its own after I score?
If you score it, if you go the next round, it just goes away on its own. Yep. That's just for 40K Alpha Omega. Yep, just for 40K. Nothing dead yet, guys, on either side. Again, turn 1 in 40K these days is more just like deployment phase Mark II.
You have a reactive move with everybody?
Yeah.
9 inches?
They do arson, yeah. They're actually printed in the UK and they'll ship to you for cheap.
So good.
EU as well. Bottom of 1 coming up.
Coherency checks at the end of the turn.
Yeah, finally no longer discriminating against the European friends across the pond.
As far as like extra bending. Had back surgery about 8 weeks ago, so
Yeah, you're
I'm on the up and up.
You're a hero.
Yeah. Only took 3
I
years.
appreciate you, Arson. What's up, Jake? Good
I
morning.
hope it worked.
Me too. Me too.
Does he have a reactive move in this detachment?
We'll do it. You want me to move that piece of terrain for you?
Yeah, probably. All right, so they'll do the advance and charge,
Okay.
+1 hit, +1 wound.
Mortals.
Desperate. Take 2. 6 up.
Hell yeah, dude. He's got a
Charge.
D6 reactive move or 6 inches if it's a Halo override unit. That's pretty nice.
None of those guys.
Okay.
Crocfar, thanks for the 50, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much.
It's just flat 6.
I will. Good morning.
So if I
On
go,
both of those units.
Right, so it's flat 6 if it's one of your override units.
is it 1 CP?
He gets to
Two
pick
CP.
2 of them.
That's okay.
Okay, if I run Cypher out real
What's
quick,
up, Freddy?
just to make it on that guy.
Well, you like already knew what their advance was, right?
You're right.
If you didn't roll that dice, I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah,
but-
makes sense. So if I get out 7, that puts me to here. You're within 5. So if you move 7, you're 6. You're within 11. Nice.
You can get back in the boat with this
9,
move,
8,
too,
7,
right?
Charge.
If you have a reactive move that puts you within range of a transport, you can get back in it, right?
Speed CP to reroll it. Two CP. Let's get
Is there a
out.
boat nearby?
Stay outside.
I don't think he's in range to get back into this boat.
Shoot. Charge by
Hell yeah, Jaden. Thanks for being here.
1.
Daniel Polini.
8. That's it.
Happy New Year, man. Thank you very much.
Moving charges we don't like.
Appreciate you, man.
So in the middle of 7. Charge by 1.
Longhorn, you're allowed to take a dedicated transport for each of your battle line units if you want,
So scary.
which means you can have 6. I don't know what the... Hey, what's up, Lou? Good to see you, man. Are you playing this weekend?
Play vocal with my son.
Oh, okay, cool, cool,
That's the game
cool.
he's into right now, and Time with Voices.
Hell yeah, man. Of course, of course, of course. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming by. Lou Rollins checking in, guys. He's back from the dead. His army got squatted, but he's back. Actually, in this case, he's got 3 Dune Riders and 3 Disintegrators, so they're different data sheets, but...
Well, I like the grid. Perfect.
So here's his reactive move. Thanks, Arson. I tried to make them as cheap as I could and still make it make sense for me to sell them, so
Cool.
I hope it's not too much for anybody who wants one.
And if you want to put that back for the aesthetics, and I need to put it back as well so that my guns are good.
He should still get area denial here, yeah. I think you're right, Greg. He gets big area now.
Move, retreat, strat, whatever that's called. Halo screen.
Daniel, thanks for the
Order
10
back
bucks. I'm keeping my eye on Mark. Don't worry, don't worry. Mark's one of those guys that I know is going to go pretty deep, though, so
Green guys.
we're saving him for later.
4.
Yeah, the board's super full, and everything's not on the board yet, so.
And you picked it up before it stopped spinning because they had a leadership of 6?
5.
Okay, 5. Easy day. Comes from the little flaming boy.
Say that again.
The 5 up leadership comes from that boy. Nice. The names in this game are too ridiculous. It's like,
well, especially your army.
Yeah, Kyle's a good guy. I've talked to him
Every
before.
time I play AdMech, I
He was on my
I
stream at
say all these
LGT, I
names
think.
out loud because they just all sound so fucking cool.
Carrion infiltrators.
It's a lot, Aquitaine. It's actually fewer models than he used to have in this list, but it's a lot. I don't know how many it is exactly, but it's a lot.
I see this thing moving.
Oh, yeah. When you lean over the table, it bumps into you sometimes.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Doing my best not to lean. Chat, look at my gloriously pilfered Necron technology. There's no heresy here. It's all sanctioned.
People really like the color scheme, man.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Originally, I had this whole army painted like Tusken Raiders,
Oh, nice.
and then I was like, you know what I should do? Repaint my whole army. So I did. I don't know if I would make that decision again.
You should not do that, Chad.
And he had enough movement to get there.
By the way, guys, I also want to reveal some
start here,
some
8,
secret inside info here.
4,
close,
8,
that's
9,
all
10,
you
11,
got.
12.
John McCardle, great friend of the
Yes,
stream, of
12,
many
13,
Warhammer
12,
streams.
11.
Unfortunately, I discovered last
8.
night, has one of the warning signs of being a serial killer. When he was ordering pizza,
Switch up to there.
he was picking his toppings.
Cypher.
Okay, just hold on for a second. Listen here. He was picking his toppings for his pizza, and he scrolled down the toppings list, and the first thing he clicked on, at the near the bottom of the list, the first topping he added to his pizza was onions. Who the fuck scrolls past all the meats and puts onions on their pizza as the first? I'm not saying onions are bad on pizza.
6.
I'm just saying who the fuck
The fuck?
picks the onions first and then adds the other shit onto their pizza. That's just fucking weird, man. Sorry.
I'm gonna get some to here. So VP.
You look, you're alive.
That
Milk then cereal. Yeah, exactly, Carson.
40K mumbling, right? Like you're just like.
I think only people in
are
the
like,
stream can hear it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm okay. This is how I walk through my rules.
48 from the big gun.
Yeah, I think so. I'm like always very confident, but when my opponent asks, I become not confident. So I like to look.
You're welcome, Scapegoat.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, 48. Correct. Oh God.
That's right, Wirecard. Yeah, Chaos versus I promise we're not Necrons. Yeah. I'm not a stoner. I'm just fat, Game Master. I have very, very passionate opinions about pizza. Yeah, they're both 3-0, Alexander.
And they have stealth.
They have stealth. What's their save?
4, 5.
Man, I'm a little worried that the AdMech
Are
player
they,
here is giving this
not
huge
from this wrong
ACDC
combat.
unit a little bit of a springboard here.
If I move it this way again.
Okay.
They're all range 12. So let me,
When did LVO stop doing player place terrain? I think it was last year, Sebastian.
2, 3. 3, nice.
It's going good, Alpha Mega. It's going good, man. Oh, was it player place last year? God damn, that seems like a whole different game. Might be an overextension with the AC/DC unit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though that unit is so tough to kill. Like,
And I'm sure it goes without saying, but like, I trust all your moves and stuff.
Shane,
Yeah,
thanks
we're
for the
on stream, so it
$5.
makes it a lot easier.
Buffalo chicken poutine for breakfast.
goodness.
God damn, brother. You are living the life.
So charge that way. 11, do that. Shoot
There he
here.
goes mumbling again.
9 inches between here. Which can't see anything. So I think I bring these guys on. Just cause.
The Cadbury ones, Arson? Yeah, we've got them here. Yeah, Lost when I hear you. Yeah, I think I asked him if they had it right, but I do think that this building and this building are supposed to be like this. But as long as it's symmetrical, I don't
They
think
come on.
it's going to impact too much here.
Um,
What's up, Matt Mullen? Good to see you, man.
these guys scooch up. And I think that is my movement. So we got aerial denial and overwhelming force. So we'll start shooting these guys into them.
Okay.
So
Oh, they're right. The positions are off.
so
Okay.
dark fact.
Okay.
Pass, explodes, flamer. 4, 3s, 1,
AP.
nothing. Plasma, don't have to overcharge. 1, AP 2.
5 up. Does it go?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
Do the regular
6. Yeah. And then 4s.
So 3.
Yep.
Galaxy, the only difference is that your shadow round game doesn't show up on your
How's
tournament
this?
record.
I didn't overcharge.
Okay, cool. I lose 2.
Yeah,
They can't
exactly.
shoot. They can't shoot. He can't
Oh, it's
shoot.
so far away.
I know.
Doesn't show up in
That's
VCP
almost
or in
charges.
your,
They're gonna try and
your
charge
record.
there.
Okay.
Desperate.
Yeah.
Fail. 2.
And they are also leadership 5.
No, 6.
Other 6.
I killed 4 before I even got to combat. 7, 8, 9. So
Yeah, this is scary for the Admech. He's going to be in a cursed cultist jail here in a second.
9.
And even with the reactive move, he still got charged. Plus 2 inches on your charge is pretty good. Those guys aren't in engagement, but he can still move there as long as...
9.
are they in engagement? Not sure.
And then these guys go 9.
Derek's just making sure that these guys end their move closer to the target of the charge than they started. And since they can't make base to base, he can put them wherever he wants. As long as they end closer to the target of the charge than they started, which he was checking there. So. David says, David Gaylord, famous Warhammer internet celebrity, says he should clean the AC/DC squad quite easily. Someone clip that. There is a couple Votan players still undefeated.
They're going to. Are they good in combat?
They're decent in combat. Like,
No clip, please.
and everything's -1.
Listen, David, the only one who's not held accountable for their takes on this channel is me.
How many attacks do they have?
Philip, I think it's definitely Space Marines. I don't know what the stats are. Someone actually
Okay.
posted them in the Discord.
Hitting
let me
on what?
see. But my gut feel is it's Space
Any
Marines.
rerolls?
Nope.
Let's see. It is Space Marines. 94 Space Marine players in first, Necron second, Custodes third, Tyranids fourth, Guard fifth. Space Wolves aren't doing too well at LVO right now, Castle.
1, 2. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll charge.
Okay. I'm hanging out.
How many attacks did the skit those guys have up front?
That's vanilla Marines only. Codex Marines.
Double charge in here?
No, just these guys.
Oh, just those guys. Okay.
Coherency does check at the end of turn. You're never allowed to intentionally move models out of coherency. You can pull casualties out of coherency if you want. Everyone in the chat who watches the stream knows that I love talking about coherency. It's my favorite topic.
So 10. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
6.
They can't charge. They can't
I'm
charge.
gonna heroic here.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll here, guys.
Ooh, spicy.
8.
Spicy, spicy.
You click me down to CP.
Yep.
Chat, is the 1 CP heroic change the best change that GW's made in 10th edition? It might be. Might be the best change. Such a good change to the game. Makes things so much more interesting.
Sweet.
Good to go?
Yep. Any other charges?
No.
We
So-
take Battle Shock -2 here and here. Which one is that?
That one.
Okay, they fail. And then ACDC, they're good.
So -2 because of the dudes, right?
Yeah, because these dudes.
Battle
So we're
Shock
gonna spend 1
Trader
CP.
Guard, so that's 0 CP or
Wow.
0 OC down there for the. Yeah, this is why I think this match is so interesting, guys, because the AdMech have such good OC denial shenanigans that they can actually compete with the CSM horde bodies on objective control. And they also have enough shooting to kind of thin the horde here. I think this is going to be a very good game. Very excited about it. You can tell by the sound of my voice.
So first one, we'll put all those guys in there. All goes in there.
Okay,
Dark
so
Pact.
you got 4 guys over here.
Yep. Dark Pact fails.
Failed. And you're at -1 leadership.
Pass. Always -1. Even with the Dark Pacts.
No, I think you're good,
Okay.
actually. I think that's an old rule.
Pass. So we got 1, 2.
Which one did you fail, sorry?
I re-rolled
Oh,
it
you
because of
re-rolled
the
it.
icon.
Cool.
So 7, 2, 4, 6,
You're doing things
7.
fast, so.
Sorry,
And
I have
I
to.
don't know your army, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I have to. 2, 4. Hang on.
-1 to hit.
4s. 6s will explode.
Wow, that roll was ass. Yeah, guys, I just also want to tell, preemptively state here that Derek is playing an army that is very stressful to play on a time limit. Both players are, honestly, but
2, 4.
so there may be a little bit less banter in this game. People might speak a little bit more quickly and a little bit more short with each other this game because they're just trying to make sure they get the game
I exploded
done,
6
right?
times.
Okay. Because you rolled 20 dice?
So they get 7 dice.
So just keep that in mind when you're thinking about these
7,
guys'
8, 9, 10,
communication.
11. And then
Caldorf, thanks for the $5, man. I love being here, brother.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, AP1.
It's also, the morning of day 2, so everyone's tired. But
15 and 16. 5 ups. All right, you got the squad.
Okay. And then over here we got 4 guys. 2, 4. A lot, 15. Do you just want to remove them? 15, 21.
I mean, you got a hit. -1.
were those Vanguard or Rangers that just died? I'm going to say that they were Vanguard.
So 1, 2 explode.
So that was 1 attack.
Yep. 3, 4 explode. That's why I asked if you want to remove them. 2s.
Strength.
5, +1 to wound.
+1. Cool. These are AP1.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Rogue outpost. That is a lot of armies, man. Look at this cool shot, by the way. God damn. Look at this battle line. If the camera would fucking focus.
Okay, they're good. They're toast.
That is so cool.
10 guys. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7.
These are the guards.
Yep. Toughness?
3.
Nothing.
Do my tax back.
Meat grinder, yeah. This is
that
some
fine?
World War I shit going on here.
Hand me whenever you get a chance those little guys that you killed. Thank you. What's their OC?
Just one. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Teamwork.
We got 1 inch away from the wall.
Ridge Crusade.
Oh, you're still moving your dudes.
Well, I needed to get into combat.
Got it. Oh, can't flip it on me when you're doing your stuff.
So you got 3 guys on the yellow squad?
I'm just going into who are you talking about?
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the blue,
Okay.
6 into the blue, and then 2 into the other squad.
Okay, cool. So everything in the blue, 2 into the yellow.
6 and 2.
6 and 2. Yeah, because you killed 2. Thank you. So we'll do the 2. We'll do regular guys. 1 hit. 1 wound. Okay, and then the 6.
I can't wait to see these Taraxi connect with some of these guardsman squads, man. They're gonna fucking barbecue them.
2, 3.
And yes, there are a million stubber shots in this army.
Yep.
And then the hero. Hey, he's the hero.
Loves it.
1.
Yeah, guys, this game is going to be played very quickly. They have to. They have to play fast. Both these guys have a lot of attacks, a lot of dice, a lot of profiles, and every in this kind of matchup, honestly, like every single little dude matters. I think so.
So these guys, OC 0, OC 1.
Purge for 2, Ariel for 5.
Yep.
Round 2.
Round 2. So we go next, right?
Yeah, I think round 2. And then 1 CP, 1 CP.
Draw. And then what is it?
I killed 1,
Yep. I killed none.
but you hold 1.
But I hold 1. Hold on. Cool. CP.
All right, so I think this is right, guys. He lost a unit of Scutari there in the top middle, and a unit of infiltrators
In the
bottom middle to the
combat
ACDC.
protocol.
Nothing got killed yet
These
on the
guys
CSM side.
Halo. And they'll go ahead and give these guys Halo +2.
And we're moving to the top of 2.
Does the ACDC that's off the board, does that deep strike or is that
Reserve.
reserve? Got it. Cool.
Thank you, guys.
All
I
right.
think it was Rangers, Jack? Okay. I'll mark it as Rangers instead.
Where is my tape measure? Do you have
So,
anything that keeps me in combat?
got no priz. Ooh, no prison marked for death. A little spicy.
Dum. Not tri-pointed.
No priz, of course, just kill
Maybe I
units.
give them. Yeah, I'm gonna give them that.
Marked for death is a command point. So,
Before I make any moves. So
What's
that
the
they,
Halo
can, they move 8 now.
Yeah.
Just so I can get.
who's Derek marking? It doesn't matter, Jack.
Blitzer?
He's marking something that's not going to die.
There.
If it was me playing, that information would matter because I suck and I always give up marked for death. But a guy like Derek's not going to give up marked for death. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go through my guy. So you'd go like 5 and
Okay.
3. Yeah, I got you.
Outside of 6, for sure.
Thanks, Carson. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
So outside of 6. Well, I guess you blood surge D6?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Over here.
I know. I haven't had a chance to get a haircut in a few weeks. Yeah. It covers up the balding a little bit, you know.
10, actually.
Yeah.
Before I started the one, I had ginger here and that all went.
Outside of 6.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Yep. You're good. Yep. But, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. Sorry, Judge had to give a quick chat here to one of our players. They didn't want to have that broadcast on television. What Halo effects did you choose? I'm not sure, Mikazin. I'm not sure which ones you picked here. I did drive the new War Wagon out here, and it drives so nice compared to the old RV. Still have a lot of work to do, though. It's basically just a box at this point still. But it is great. Game 1 for today, Green Channel. Good to see you, man. Oh, goodness. It is my box. That is true. That is my box. No. They're mic'd up. It's just the judges need to talk to them. So, no big deal.
Do you need it too? 2's pretty big.
Yeah. Just making sure. I only paused for like a second for him to come and talk to you. I didn't want
Aldorf, thanks for the membership, man.
Okay.
Like I said, you're on stream. You
I
can
know.
do whatever you want.
But like if you had like things you wanted to do, you know?
Nah, he just thought I couldn't consolidate off the objective because I was like, no, I consolidate into these guys.
Got it. Okay.
Eric, I have a whole second channel for the War Wagon. I think it's this. This is the command. No worries, brother. I owe you guys another video over there. But
These guys have 2 up saves,
2 up saves.
3 up.
3 up saves. We're in Conquer, so we're going to advance. Do my advance roll here. Sorry for these guys. Hey, 6. We're in 18.
What are their speed?
12 and I rolled a 6 on the advance.
So 17?
12 plus 6 is 18.
lifesaver, man. Thank you.
I think that's math, right?
Appreciate you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to measure the back guy.
Sure.
'Cause,
18's
like,
pretty far.
Yeah, you just couldn't land within 1 inch.
Yeah.
You're good.
Might. So this is why I don't like playing a ton of these models.
They're so cool though.
They're so fiddly.
They look awesome, but they're a complete ass to actually play Warhammer with. Agreed. These Taraxi guys, man.
All right, over here.
Oh, that's cool, TK. That sounds like a good time, man. Yeah, I am, Chuck. Yeah, I'm planning on working on it between
advance roll
events
right there.
where I can. I'm going to be driving back east for Warzone Atlanta and some other East Coast events, so I'm going to go by my mom's house
These
here
guys,
soon
guys, and the guys in the back there.
Got it.
get all the rest of the parts loaded up. But yeah, it's going to be an ongoing project
Cultist,
for sure.
Trader.
Got it. Interesting.
The important thing is we got all the roof stuff done.
There, and I'm kind of stuck doing things there. backpedal a little bit.
Oh, dude, Deuteronomy
Advanced.
played your first ever game of Warhammer last night and I found the stream. Dude, that's awesome.
Oh man, it's a 1.
Welcome, 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 man. Glad you found the stream.
What's their speed?
Their speed right now is 6.
5 base?
Yeah, 6 right now.
At Mech Army is a zoo. We have bats, hounds, horses, spiders, chickens. Yes, but the thing is that they're all just people's brains in robots' bodies, which is creepy and awesome.
Could he get over?
Yeah, from here. He was
Yeah, the back of his base, the back guy.
no, this is the back guy. He can't.
No. Okay.
He was here. 6. Maybe goes right there.
Yeah, on the diagonal. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Is there prize money for the winner? The winner of LVO gets 1 million
Okay.
War Games Live Good Boy bucks, which is more valuable than any money or gold.
At 9. Good over there. These guys are going to get out.
Crustacean Nation for life.
Whee! Sorry, dude.
Aztec, there were 1,040, I think, 40K players.
Okay. All right. And then those guys, do I want them to come anywhere? Don't think so. So we'll keep them in reserves. All right, shooting. You got any rapids you want to do?
You're not doing
This
any.
is very interesting
Yeah,
movement by the
That
Admech.
should be good over there, right?
You got like one.
I think he's trying to stay away from the blood surge. If he shoots at the ACDC unit, they can blood surge
Right, I'm good.
And anything.
into
No, I
combat.
think I'm good.
But
Is there any models back there? Can you lift the building up?
There's a tank. Oh, I broke my tank.
every faction's got some players here, Emma. Yeah, it's a ton of players. There's some more players here that are still undefeated,
Yep,
doing
good.
quite well.
You flip over to you while you're measuring that out.
Yeah, it's all 7.1 away. Yeah. Honestly, the balance of the game is very good right now. There are many different factions represented in the top tables, which is really cool to see. And the spread of factions overall was pretty good. Rapid ingress here from Derek. All right, Chad, here's the deal I'll make with you guys, okay? We will get Don Huson's Crab Army on next round, but I'm going to play Crab Rave throughout the entire game. Crab Rave famously is not
How many of those
copyright
guys is your
protected,
blue
so you
squad?
can play it on
Your,
YouTube
sorry,
videos.
red squad of your cultists with their wings and whatnot?
Being off the table or on the table?
Well, no, like the wing parts that are on the table.
That's what I'm
right?
saying. Like if they're off the table, does it count?
No, you got to draw a line of sight from what's on the table.
Do you have a laser?
I don't.
Do it, coward.
So you got.
Probably 4.
Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3 guys.
Okay, just 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll put 2 guys into the other blue squad.
Blue squad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do my disintegrator or my Dune Rider into them first, just because you're going to pull in a weird way. The Dune Rider inside the terrain there. 5. So 12. 16, 17, 18 shots. You go on 4s. 6s are sustained, so I add 4 in there. And then twin linked, so 3s, rerolling.
AP.
AP1. All right. 4, 8, 12. Oh, sure. I know they get mad about the colored dice. And you're saving on a
5.
5. Okay. All right, all the Traxi now into your red squad. 1, 2, 3.
Are the other 2 shooting anything else?
No. So it should be 3, right? That's what we talked about.
What's the AP?
AP1.
That's Aiden, right? Yeah, no worries, brother. Thanks, Eric.
A lot of shots.
It is.
Appreciate you, man.
6 each.
It's a lot of work. My mom helped a ton. Could have not done it without her.
These are strength 3, so winning you on force. AP1.
2.
Cool.
You want to use a 6?
Sure.
The blue units there are Trader Guardsmen. Bogey. So they're basically the same profile as a
They're all
Guardsman
basic.
squad, but
Yeah,
they can
so,
dark
like
pack
those guys didn't go very far?
Okay.
Or should he go this far?
for sustained
Yeah,
hits.
so this guy
Oh,
went
goodness.
max 6, right?
Yeah.
So he should be base to base with him.
Cool.
That's what I was saying, right?
Okay, yep, cool.
Yeah, if they start base to base, they
Sweet.
should end base to base.
Little shoot and scoot action here. Do some screening of that ACDC unit, I imagine.
Over here, no shooting. Here, we're gonna put
Are you done already?
everything into that.
Fucking hell, man.
So one guy can't see, he's behind.
Fair.
And we're gonna spin
Fair,
the
fair.
CP for.
You know I'm saving you for later, Innes, but yeah, good luck, man. Innes is done with his game already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flamer shot first. 4 shots.
He said my opponent just ran at me,
4. So nothing.
so I crumped him.
Or yeah, nothing. Because you are T4.
They're all rapid fire, or?
Yeah, all rapid fire. Reroll and everything.
Innes plays fast. Yes. Siege Roots, thanks for the 20, man. Appreciate that very much.
Those are all lethals.
Yeah, Fred, exactly. No, Innes is going to be round 3, guys. We're doing Innes round 3, so I get a long break before the shadow round starts.
Okay, so there you go. AP3.
Thank you, Aztec. Appreciate
And then
you.
3 each.
Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a couple of guys I love watching play. Innes is in that group. Anthony Vanel's in that group. But I never put them on the stream because they just play so goddamn fast, and I have to make a TV show, right? So, like, I never put them on stream unless they're in the finals or something.
Dead. So dead, and the last little guy. Are you done shooting with him?
Well,
No.
like I predicted earlier, Chad,
Would you like the reactive move?
this AdMech army has enough,
Come on, baby.
you know, damage output
Yeah.
to do a lot to this ACDC unit.
Both of them. Are they good in combat?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's going to
What
get
do
the
they have?
blood surge into the
rerolls.
breachers.
Strength 8, damage 3, AP3.
All right, so you'll be able to get one
Lethals.
guy into me. If I tag this guy,
Okay.
you'll be able to get 2
Thanks,
guys,
Lee.
right?
Appreciate you,
If
man.
pile in.
Well, I can pile in this way.
Yeah, but he's going to be base to base. If I move 5 that way,
Okay.
right? He's got to move up. He's going to go base to base. He can't get on the other side of the wall.
I mean, if you've based me, maybe.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go right here.
Okay, sure.
So if I go there, then you'll get.
Why is it called an AC/DC unit, Nyasa? Because there's a unit called a Cursed Cultist that are the AC.
3 damage though.
And then there's a character unit called the Dark Commune that you can attach to the Cursed Cultist unit that gives them a lot of good buffs and stuff. So the combination of a Cursed Cultist and Dark Commune is AC/DC.
Closer.
It's just easier to say than a Cursed Cultist Dark Commune. You know. Yep, no worries. Sorry for using jargon, guys. If there's anything else like that you guys don't know about, please feel free to ask in chat. I don't want this stream to be impossible to decipher for people who aren't terminally online Warhammer nerds.
Dude, I'm parched. I need some
Yeah, I know, right?
water.
Cool.
Derek.
You are the man.
Yep. There's water here too for you, man, if you want it.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Flip over to me. Yeah, it's on me. Yeah, charges. Now we're going to charge this thing here.
With
The tank. A 5. So I'll spin 2 for pivot, and then I got 3-inch move. So that should be good. Over my tape measurement. Yeah. Just do this.
so you only go 3 though, right? With the pivot.
Yeah, correct. Which that was like 2, because you still pivot, and like that's why the pivot, right? Is that good?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Over here, kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll charge here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Not what I wanted, but it's what you gave me. 4. Probably not good enough, so I'm going to re-roll that with CP. A 5. Don't know. That's bad. Yep, outside. Cool.
Ouch.
You down to 0?
Yeah, down 0.
Uh-oh.
Not good, my friends. Not good.
Failed that charge with the CP reroll.
And you killed one so
Alright.
far?
And chat, players of this caliber don't just use CP reroll on charges that don't matter, okay?
And then
They're not ass at the game like me. So when you see a player at this level
there.
CP rerolling a charge, it's because they really, really wanted to make it. So failing that charge is not a good thing for the AdMech.
If I'm
Now,
3
now the
you do
breachers can't
-1
rescue this
AC,
unit in
right?
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone you're going to see on stream for the rest of the weekend is
So
undefeated.
only 2 guys. The other guy's out. Dark Pact, pass. 6 attacks, 2, 4, 6, plus 2, 4. 4s. 6 is auto. 1, 2, 3.
What's up, Victor?
Good
Morning.
Strength is 5, so toughness 9. 3. 5s.
All right, guys, I got to use the restroom real quick.
me 5.
Apologies, I'm going to leave you on the boring overhead cam for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
2 each.
Cool. Take 6. We'll do my quick attacks back. Hit you on 3s because I'm a Conqueror. Just 1. Strength 6. AP 1.
6 up.
Cool. I'm in trouble, boys.
Text over there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me do my
Excuse me,
attacks.
sir.
I slipped over to me. No hits. And they can move those 3 inches through that wall.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
All right, so we'll spend a CP.
Okay.
You want to take the blue die out?
Sure. You got a lot coming in.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. So
Good.
Dark Pact. Pass.
Good.
Desperate. Pass. So we'll do 6s will +1 to wound, and 1 5s, 4s, 6s will explode. 2, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 5, 10, 13, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 4s, 6s explode.
Okay.
Full rerolls. So 1 explode. 2 explode, and then 5s, 4s. And you could just roll my dice if you want.
AP?
If you want.
4s.
2 damage each.
One more. Okay.
How many do you have left?
He's got 11, so what was that, 8,
8,
so
9,
3?
11, so 1, 2, 3, 4 regular guys.
All right, sorry about that. Ooh. What happened while I was gone?
2 explode, 3 explode, and then 5s, 4s. 6 5s.
Did the cultist eat something?
Three 6.
You said 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I washed my hands.
No, AP 0, but you rolled
Do I explode?
2 2 1.
No.
Alright. How many obsec do you have on there?
Do you know how many fucking tournaments I go to a year and how
18 OPSEC.
few times I actually get sick?
So, I'll,
You best believe I wash my
can you
hands.
scooch them up 3? I don't think I'm within 4.
Nope.
So just go like full 3 inches.
Okay, cool.
Right outside 1. And then can you scooch them up 3?
Okay.
Just everybody as far as they
Yeah.
can.
That guy ends up in the wall, so you want him to go this way?
Yep. And the leader too. Thank you, sir. So I go up to 3, or I go up to 2.
This is starting to look bad for the AdMech chat.
Storm hostile objective, engage in all fronts.
Okay.
That was not the turn he wanted. He lost Dune Rider there, didn't make his charge.
You killed one, give yourself one before.
What did he kill? Killed one Trader Guardsman squad?
You got one. These guys, so these guys.
And Derek's well on his way to another kill more turn here.
Can't advance in charge, so they can go 8 this way. So they're gonna.
Thanks for tuning in, Carl. Hope you feel better.
Do they care about the once per game? Yeah, they'll do their.
It is hold one, hold more.
Stretch.
That is true.
Once per game advance charge.
Yep.
Board control's not nearly as important on this mission.
Pass, advance. 3. So back of his base is
Bottom of
8,
2.
9, 10, 11.
And he got Storm Hostile and Engage. Take an objective away from his opponent and have a unit in each corner of the table. Imagine how much it would suck to have to be like right about 40K stuff for people to take you seriously on the internet. That's too much pressure. I'm glad everyone knows I'm a clown when it comes to my 40K takes.
Did I held 1, 2.
Yeah, you held
You
one.
held 2. So.
I held 2, yeah. You had 1, 2. Oh, yeah, same. So.
All right. So I have to storm hostile, which would be that one.
Yep.
And then engage. I have to get somewhere over there.
What?
Okay.
Something smells
any
like it's
fight perks
burning.
on your side. Okay. So these guys. I'll just
What the
shoot
fuck is
there.
that?
This is 11, 10, 9.
And,
You smell burning?
sorry, just looking where they are.
You smell burning?
Something smells like an electrical fire.
Hold on. Something smells like it's burning.
What?
You guys smell burning?
I smell burning.
What the fuck?
Check over there. Like, I smell it over here, Joe. Joe, I smell it over here.
Yeah, right here.
It's like a
Oh. Okay. But I do smell it like over here. Yeah, look, it's still smoking.
Did he turn it off?
I don't know.
Did he turn it off?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, electrical, like,
Smell burning? Like electrical fire? I think it's apparently this guy's display. Okay. All right. We're okay. That's just how AdMech smell when taking
terrible.
a beating.
It's all gonna go bad.
Damn. Savage.
So these guys.
Yeah, I think it's just somebody's display board.
I don't know. That smells like.
Yeah.
It smells like an electrical
It
fire.
does, and that's why I'm like looking over here.
Nobody died.
I mean, is it on? This is fine.
Okay.
Is this on fire? It is the Rio.
I smell.
I guess I just wait.
It smells in
So
there.
I don't move.
Okay.
Charge them.
I work on
pile
ships for a
backwards,
living, and
just
that's kinda
wait.
how we do it.
That's probably the best
Okay.
bet.
Is it stronger over there? Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, is their speed 10? They get advanced in charge.
Okay.
They're
Because I
going
kind of smell it coming out of there, but
shit ton of
just don't want to die.
So I can go up 8.
Don't do it.
Puts me within 7, so it's a 6-inch charge.
2 wounds each.
They're just adding
Five
the
up
correct
there.
ambiance.
Yeah, 5 up and
It's very, very thematic to have electrical fire smell
And how many attacks?
5.
5 attacks.
at the table.
Yeah.
Damn. AP?
1 or 2.
One
If I'm
or
by a
two.
battle line.
Hey, Paul, what's up, man? Paul, it's been on my stream rig every stream ever since. Here, I'll show you. It's sitting here right now. Can you see his little head poking up?
So you guys gonna advance?
That's where he's been living
2.
So, yeah,
ever since LGT, man. So thank you very much.
2.
Melody, I was a chemistry teacher for 6 years. Active fires are just normal doing business. Nice, Jordan. Yeah, and it's already done with this game. Yeah. He walked by earlier.
I wonder where these guys are going. Do you want to react?
I do. And these are my halos, so they're going 6.
An eye wash station.
So
we're starting how far?
we're
Within-
starting.
Matt, all the merch is now print on demand.
So within 6?
Yeah.
So that way you'll get it faster and I don't have to carry inventory around.
Back. We'll be within 12. That's 11 in
So you
stretch.
can order stuff straight through the website and it'll get shipped to you anywhere in the world, actually.
go-
I'm sorry. Within 12, 11, 10, 9 inch charge.
Got it. 9 inch.
I get
Okay,
plus 2.
+2.
Yeah.
Daniel, thanks for the 10
direction back
memberships,
Yep.
man. Appreciate you, brother.
They can fit in there if you want.
Really, really huge support this weekend, guys. It means a ton.
Appreciate it. Now let me do this so it's a little easier. You flip it over to me.
Yeah, I get
Okay.
it.
And then back of his base to back of his base.
Yeah.
And coherency.
Should be like right there.
Where's the wall?
The wall goes here.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Good to go?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Aaron. Yeah, that's Jordan Gledhill did the
yeah.
art again. He's over playing on the Patreon table right now. He's 3-0 with his demons this weekend, competing for best in faction hobby track this year. Yeah, Brian, I think they still have some stuff there. Nurgle Matt, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. Look at this. Look at this. Chat, look here. I got some scoop for you. Where's he going? Where's he going? Damn, Ennis was getting some scouting information over here at the You're getting some scouting done, huh? At the table. You want to say hi to the people? Down here? Oh, hold on. This is fucked. Ennis, you're done already.
I am done already. I finished about 15 minutes ago. I'm having a great time.
When'd you get to Vegas? by the way?
I came out on Tuesday. I'm staying with Ben Jurek and a bunch of the Art of War guys and some of the Canadians.
Smart move.
Yeah, it's been nice to acclimatize. I'm waking up at 5 a.m. every day, which is 1 p.m. UK time, which is about the latest I can physically manage.
Coming this way is the worst. Like coming from the UK back here is the worst. For me, I hate it.
I find it generally fine because my sleep schedule is US based anyway because I work evenings with US clients.
Okay.
So it's only been a couple hours adjustment, but I've mostly just been pushing through, going to bed late and waking up early.
So a lot of people pick you to win this weekend.
Yeah, that was kind of beautiful.
You're running what? Blood Angel, less Blood Angels?
Yeah,
right?
Bloodless Angels or Angels, as some people are calling it. It's yeah, very variable. It's been really, really fun. I took it to Nottingham last weekend, went 6-1 with it there. 4-0 so far here.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't go GSC. Like you were kicking ass with GSC, and they got buffed. So like I was thinking
they didn't get buffed. They got nerfed.
Okay.
The changes to the Cult Ambush stuff, where it's not guaranteed anymore, plus a couple of points changes, and the 6-inch Deep Strike change all happened for Gene Stealer cults.
No.
Okay.
And I was playing the Host of Ascension list. That list changed quite a lot, and I associate Final Day with all of the changes now, and it feels so clunky to me.
Yeah.
Plus, I've basically already won Gene Stealer Cult Best in Faction, so I'm pretty far ahead in that one. So I was like, I feel like I can get away with it. I did just get a Gene Stealer tattoo though, so
hey, nice.
I can't avoid. I'll be going back to them once I feel a bit better about it. But Final Day just doesn't tick the boxes for me.
Well, plus you don't want to be running GSC for 10 rounds.
No, that's Nick and Nanavati.
I know.
Alex
I told him he's
Fato,
fucking crazy doing it.
Floof Cox are all playing that, and I think they're all psychopaths.
Yeah.
I am playing hour and 15-minute games where Ragefield Warrior goes in and kills the Silent King twice in the Avatar. That's been his kill tally in 3 games so far, and one Fire Prison.
I already told chat we're saving you for round 3 today, so that I can have a nice long break before the shadow round starts. So.
I can't promise a short game, but I always do my best.
Yeah. Well, anyway, hey, good luck, man. Really appreciate you stopping by.
Hey, thanks very much. Thanks for having me. I look forward to being here.
All right, brother. Take care.
Really need them dead.
All right, Ennis doing real well this weekend.
Over here.
Not a psychopath like these two guys playing Horde armies all weekend.
I mean, I played the 160 model.
And then this is that way, so
I
I'll do this guy on there.
What's up, John? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I would struggle with playing an army like these two guys is just you don't have time to do anything but just play the Warhammer as fast and efficient as you can.
We're on turn 2.
You can't bullshit with your opponent. You can't go use the bathroom.
Shoot there.
Yeah.
Charge that pile in. 15 minutes from here.
Fix his gun.
I think the thing you find with these armies is that people who play them get obsessed with it instead of getting into good enough just doing it. Which is really easy to get bogged down in minutia rather than like just playing it.
Do you just want to hang out for the rest of the game and commentate with me, Ennis? Are you comfortable doing that or not? Huh? Okay, here, throw the headset on.
Let me go grab a drink of water.
Yeah, no worries. There's right here, Ennis. There's a bunch of water bottles. The Tuesday, in it. What's up, T. Louis? All right, we're bringing him back. He was talking to me anyway, so like, just put the microphone back on.
Good to know. That's like fun. You wait till after I set him up?
Have you played against Apshi's CSM list?
No, I've not played against Chaos Cults at all, so it'll be a very interesting game.
I don't have him.
Derek's pretty much a specialist with this faction.
Like a little 45 point.
Yeah, he's been playing it since at least Nova, I want to say, because he won Nova with it.
He won ACO with
Way
it as
too in
well.
his own. I had to bring some levity.
Sorry, man. It's just like I've heard that before, but with this army, it's like I have 42 minutes left to move 160 bodies.
He only has 42 minutes left?
Not
I mean, that's half the round time. There's an hour and a half left on the round. So
I mean, still, it sounds like not enough to me.
for being turn 2 in Purge the Foe, that's... Thankfully, with a lot of these lists, once you get to kind of the late game, you can basically stop trying to do damage because you're in such a commanding board position that all that really matters is standing those
I
on
can't
points.
fit anything back here, right?
And you're okay to just let your opponent do whatever because you're kind of choked them out of the game at that point. Unfortunately, Admech is not one of the armies that you can do that against because it doesn't have the damage to actually punch its way back through.
Yeah, that's why I picked this game. I thought it'd be an interesting matchup. They also have the OC shenanigans to kind of deny some of the overwhelming board control stuff from the...
Yeah, dropping one Vanguard, dropping an entire ACDC brick, a Curse Cultist brick to OC0.
Yeah. See if this play works. If not,
and then with the Taraxi for, you can like shoot them until they blood surge. surge with their surge maneuver, and then fire and fade afterwards to block the position. You don't have to like move block.
That's what you did down here with this unit. Yeah.
Because one of the real problems with that
Stop
unit
the
is it's hard to
charges.
move block.
Yeah, just
but
to, like,
if you have a fire and
not
fade,
let you kill
yeah,
that
you can
for
get
free.
around that. But it does look like Derek's got a lot of the board.
If you're gonna
He
fight-
does, yeah, and he went second. So
I hear that's quite good in Purge the Foe.
yeah. You'd think the AdMech would have a little bit more board presence going first, but
Yeah, it's hard to push into. I'm assuming Derek scouted one of the squads quite far forward, which means it's really difficult to like take agency on that side of the board, and you don't have a lot of need
close
to
together.
because you're not going to get hold more anyway.
Yeah.
Good.
So why overextend into giving Derek easy kills on turn 1?
yeah, I think if
Yeah.
look, rewinding this, one big mistake that I could point to the AdMech made so far is he did have a unit of Rangers that he moved up here that were buffed
let's
with
go,
the with the
Cypher.
detachment buff. So his plan was to just react to move them away from the ACDC unit.
And that's it.
But
sorry,
shots.
Derek still, with
Into the
the
guy
plus
that
2 inches to charge, was able to make a charge into them. So he basically gave this giant brick of
Three saves,
ACDC,
83.
you know, 8,
Yeah, just
9
a bunch
extra
of
inches of movement on turn 1. So
Yeah, and it's so easy
Right
to
into
make that
the
kind of
wing,
mistake
boys.
into a list like this. Like the Chaos Cult list has so many little
Just
tricks
hand
and
me that. Which
tools
one's-
with
the
bringing models
three.
back and blood search moves and all that kind of stuff. That
and
does-
surprisingly good shooting. Like the Trader
yeah.
Guardsman can put out a lot of good shots.
Good.
Yeah,
Dark
it's
Pact.
just it's a bunch of metal guns and grenade launchers and plasma guns and flamers with sustained or lethal, right? Like it adds up.
2
Yeah.
saves.
Forgot one guy. Sorry.
A couple of questions for you in chat there, Ines. People were asking,
sure
do you think that your speed
Yeah.
is a huge advantage because your
I put
opponent
him a
feels like they
little
must
further
keep
back.
up when they make
I'll measure here
mistakes?
in a
That's a good question.
2 saves with the flamer.
It's definitely come up. Like
so
people
the
often say they get caught in my tempo, and they have to kind of catch themselves and like not do it.
One plus.
I wouldn't say it's a thing that I'm like conscious of. If my opponent speeds up because of them, like they've got their own clock. Like they're welcome to sit and spend all the time they want.
Yeah, you're not doing it on purpose.
Yeah,
but maybe some
exactly.
people get like sucked into.
Yeah,
the-
100%.
the flow.
People get caught in the time vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that happens, but it also like it backfires on me occasionally as well, right? I just push too much sometimes, go too fast, and then you get into your own you catch yourself on a blunder occasionally.
Yeah.
I'm very much on the do the 80% right play quickly and have time to think at the end if you need it, rather than try to be perfect in the early turns.
That's special.
What does Ines do for a living? He's a professional Warhammer nerd. I think.
Yeah, I am a Warhammer coach.
AP4,
Yeah, coaches people.
Kills a guy.
D6, and Flamer.
Also, I don't know if you work for or with or own part of StatCheck, but
Yes.
it's a resource that
Forte.
I use extensively in what I do.
Okay.
All the ELO stuff we've been talking about all weekend is based on
2 plus.
StatCheck's data, and it's
Another.
very helpful to me in
Five
picking
guys
good
left.
good
1,
matchups.
2,
So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It looks like Derek's just picking up a bunch of little admech stuff.
And then
Yeah.
how many guys do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 saves.
Any AP?
Yep.
Kills one.
How many left?
4.
4 left. We'll do bile shots. No dark pact.
David Gaylord says a true pro 40K player. That's
two
right.
AP1.
That's right.
Hey, nobody makes a living playing 40K. We can make a living teaching it, but yeah, we're not there yet.
3 guys left?
Yep.
Okay. Can't shoot anything else.
Thank you
we're
so much,
going
one
to
guy. Appreciate you, man.
charge these guys into here.
Okay.
Desperate. Pass.
See, now he's going to get a bunch of other free movement from charging the ACDC into. Yeah, this is scary for the AdMech. Look at how much free movement here Derek's getting by slingshotting this ACDC unit into the. He had this up here as a screen to try to slow this unit down, but now it's having the opposite effect, right?
All right.
He has to end his charge closer to the unit he's charging, but he can still place a bunch of guys like over here or
So
whatever.
we got
Ultimately, it doesn't make a
4
huge
inches.
difference in terms of primary
4 inches.
because
Yeah, it is a hold one, hold more.
yeah, it's
That's
hold
true.
one, hold more,
That's
right?
true.
And you control the unit's options, right? Like it still gets to do the movement, but
Three
you know where
inches.
it's going.
Yeah.
And could that guy have gotten in base
So
contact?
it's still worth doing.
No, I blocked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I blocked with the big guys, or little guys.
Yeah, this mission always throws me for a loop because the gameplay is so drastically different in this than
Yeah,
every
the
other.
day
is
2 missions for LVO are
6.
kind of wild between this. Next round is the ritual, and the
Here's
last round is
9.
terraform, which are all kind of non-standard.
6.
Ritual next round very much makes it. It's a very defensive. You can sit in your deployment zone and score 45 primary without having to play the game, which is really cool for both players. You have to get very aggressive to deny primary, and then terraform is just a wild mission in general,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
with it being stalwarts.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
battle
really?
line can action and shoot.
Really?
So if you play against Chaos Knights or
Desperate.
Chaos or Imperial Knights in that matchup, you get to have a great time. It's one of the reasons I brought 2 Intercessor squads,
Yeah.
so that I can terraform and shoot with them, get them up in
12?
my opponent's
Okay,
face,
okay.
that kind of thing.
I rolled a 10 and then
Looking forward to seeing how it goes.
I like Terraform. I think it encourages aggression. It does kind of imbalance for some armies, but
Yeah, we play it round 1 at UKTC. We don't play it at WTC. So it's a mission that I have not a ton of experience in, and I don't think it's a mission that you see it played a ton. But it certainly creates different play patterns, and that's a good way to test for how good you are to win a super major is playing different ways, right?
sure. Speaking of different ways, what do you think about the terrain at LVO this year? I feel like it's a huge improvement.
Yeah, compared to when I was here 2 years ago, it's a significant improvement. There's a decent amount of variety within the boards. Some of them you get some different sight lines, different angles. The fact that there's WTC tables is really cool. I'd love to play on one. I played 4 games on just GW terrain. I'm just like, the ritual on WTC terrain is my home. I live there, so I'm hoping I can get that next round.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the terrain is a massive improvement, a massive step up from frontline.
Yeah. They listened to what the people wanted, and we're not
is-
playing player placed anymore. Thank God.
It's gotta remove these guys.
It's nice too having a little bit of variety at the event, right? Like,
0 CP?
unfortunately, you've been playing on the same tables all
Zero
weekend,
CP?
but
Yeah.
in theory, you could be playing on WTC or GW.
Yeah, I could
or-
have played on WTC 4 times and just
Yeah.
been like, I have played more games on this than you have played total, probably.
Innes, did you lose that fast? You got asked to be on stream? No, it's the opposite, Bruce.
Sick.
Innes
No.
finished his game in like 45 minutes or something.
I got to take out the avatar of Horus with Ragefield Warrior. Sorry, Avatar of Cain.
A lot of people looking like Horus in the room this
A
weekend.
lot of Horus going around, yeah. Jack's been finding Horus everywhere. I've been
Yeah.
finding Horus.
Yep. Blood Angels definitely seem to be the meta pick of the top guys this weekend. There are a lot of top players playing Blood Angels.
Yeah, that and Guard.
already charged, so
I'm
that's all
looking
my
forward to
charges.
seeing how the Ridvan
That's,
versus Nemo game comes through, because
start
that's
here.
one of the more interesting
Profiling.
games of this round.
Closest enemy model is 6, so is that guy. So we'll
Chat, this is starting to look
we'll just pile
dire
closer.
for the
It's
AdMech.
looking like a lot of
All
charges
these
just connected.
guys will move up.
Demonette squad hit a charge into the Traxi squad going up towards the home objective. They're OC2, so that objective might get taken and hold to a 0 this turn.
You done with your piling?
Yeah, Matthew looking
Yeah, do you have a...
No.
in a
just-
tough
Yeah, I was
spot.
gonna say, do you-
Yeah, John, unfortunately, Sam Pope's not here this
Thank you,
year,
sir.
which is a bummer. But the man's been playing a lot of Warhammer tournaments, and a lot of them using
No, you have a good
Horde
excuse.
Tyranids. Maybe he just needed a break.
Uh,
I don't know.
Yeah, he's also just qualified for Team USA's Academy, so he'll
Oh,
be playing a bunch of
nice.
international events this year.
Very nice.
So I think there's always a component of picking and choosing your battles, right?
What result does Innes need to win ITC? That's a good question.
Better than Josh and Nassim, and
Well, Nassim lost already.
not too much worse than Derek, I think, is basically where I'm at. Nassim lost already, but I could still, Josh and I could theoretically still lose both our games, but if I finish 12,
That's true, because Nassim
so-
did lose to Nemo, who's doing quite
Yes,
well this
exactly,
weekend.
right,
So,
so-
and I think the first tiebreaker is opponent win percentage.
Yeah, opponent game win percentage is
Yeah.
first tiebreaker.
Yeah, yeah.
And Derek, I think, can catch us. He's 70 points behind me right now, but his 6th event is worth less than mine. So if he places like 30-something points above me, Derek can jump me. And there might be 1 or 2 other people that can catch up there as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, Nassim lost to in a guard mirror to Nemo
2,
yesterday.
3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6.
Yeah, this is Innes Wilson. He's where are you in? I don't know what ITC rankings because I don't care about them.
I am number 1 right now.
Oh wow, okay, nice. And in ELO, you're like number 2 or something.
I'm number 2 in ELO up to Folger piles. at
Of
the
course, you guys
moment.
got to remember Innes
4.
runs the website that calculates the ELO, so you can't trust his rank.
Oh, no, absolutely not. You shouldn't trust me with anything computer-based. Jeremy Atkinson does all of that stuff. But I do bully him and to changing the algorithm to put me in at least
Right,
the
of
top
course,
5 for
of
ELO all the
course.
time.
3, 1.
There's the 3 AP1s. Yep. Got them all, so that should be
7,
10.
9, 10.
Yep, full squad.
The big guy is on the objective.
He is, yeah.
Man,
So we got 2 demonettes. 1, 2, 3.
this is
3s, rerolls,
not looking good for the AdMech.
and then 6s.
Curse cultists do a lot of
dev.
damage in Chaos cults.
The big guy, 2, 4, 6. Hitting on 3s for rerolls.
I mean, losing your Taraxi for nothing
And,
up there
7s,
hurts
5s.
quite a bit.
Nothing.
I,
So just one dev?
Yep. Little thing, hitting on 2s.
I think maybe another, in hindsight, mistake that I see this game from the Admech is just he was relying a lot on his reactive move to be able to have an aggressive position and then retreat before taking damage or
closer to the close.
letting his opponent get. And it just hasn't been working out for him.
That guy.
Like every time he's reactive moved away, Derek still makes the charge.
Yeah, the +2 charge and +2 move on Chaos Call. Yes, you take some damage, you lose some of your mutants in the cursed units, but it just doesn't make a huge difference most of the time. They're still going to make combat. And Admech just doesn't really have a lot of damage to handle 3 cursed bricks plus the wealth of chaff units that Derek has sitting behind, just scoring points.
So you had a lot of time last night to look over undefeated players. There's still like 200 undefeated players here.
There's 128.
Yeah.
As of this round. Plus a few people on 5 in a draw, or 4 and 3 in a draw, but I don't think they can make top cut at this point.
Is there anyone in there that you just really don't want to have to play against?
Nobody I don't want to play against. There are definitely there are a lot of difficult games. Of course there are. Jack Harpster's Blood Angels is messy because we're both playing very similar archetypes with very different tools. So a lot of our leverage on that front. I think Derek's Apshi's list, the list we're looking at here, is very powerful. So I'm very strongly rooting for Matthew here. I think Nemo the Fish's guard list is very strong. I have a lot of respect for Nick Nanavati as a player, even if I think Final Day is terrible.
How many?
Fred Foreman with $100 goddamn dollars. Innis versus Linen, 2 top players on the planet. I would pay per view that match. Hell yeah, man.
Dark Pact.
Have you played John a lot?
I have never played John.
Really?
No. John and I tend to either be at very different ends of the room at WTC, because he's playing with America and I'm playing with Scotland, or we have been playing a lot of team events together. Like we did Challengers Cup or Champions Cup together. We did Eurotrash together.
All right, what would it take for us? How much money we have to raise to do like a pay-per-view fight of you versus John?
I can't
in person. It can't be on TTS. TTS is shit. Yeah. You can't do that? Why not?
I can't give a number because I know what the internet does with numbers, and I refuse to be the person that manifests that. I refuse to fly to Florida.
You refuse. I mean, that's fair. I do too. I refuse to go to Florida.
Because that would be the way it'd have to be. Yeah. I'd have to go to Florida. Maybe we can arrange a show match before WTC this year.
Are you coming to the U.S. for anything else?
I'm over I'm in Canada for Toronto teams in April. I'm over for Battle for Salvation teams at the start of May.
Okay. I'll be
and I'm at Challengers Cup in Utah in September.
Diagonal.
So we need to talk John into coming out for BFS teams, and then we'll have a show match between you guys before
There
that.
you go. Oh, the Art War is there. So.
Well, shit. Let's do it, Innis. Come on. Let's do it. We'll raise money for charity. You can pick a charity of your choice.
I think we can talk John into that.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable. Okay. I don't want to speak for him on the internet though.
All right. All right. We'll talk about it more. First ever game between Innis and John.
So we played practice games. We never played a tournament.
Yeah.
When you pile in, you still
loser has to shave their head.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we played one practice game in 8th edition. He beat me horribly. I refuse to believe that one model could pass that many invulnerable saves, but it did.
Well, he got karma for that one at World Champs. Apparently.
Yeah, and then Folger got karma for that one yesterday. So.
I heard about that. What's Innis doing on the stream? He's he should be relaxing, preparing for his next match, but he's a pro, so he's chilling here with us.
Yeah.
It's
he's
really
still
nice.
in it. Still undefeated, so doing well.
It's nice because I'm sat here and I can talk at a low register and not have to be out in the hall and shouting, which is hurting my voice.
I've dubbed that the pit. You don't want to be on the pit.
Tank attacks.
It's quite loud.
JJ, thanks for the $5, dude. First ever super chat.
One.
Appreciate you.
Splat. And then
Aiden from Discussing Resilient wants to know from Innis if you want to reach a really good level of 40K. What's recommended minimum games a week practice?
I don't think there's a minimum really.
It's probably more quality of practice than quantity.
If you're getting, if you're only getting,
good.
If you're getting less than a game a week, you are probably not going to be improving at a rate where you can keep up with changes in the metagame and new armies.
Yeah.
You're just not going to be playing enough against a variety of things. I would say if you're playing one game, 3 games every 2 weeks and an event a month, you can probably get to the point where you are capable of winning a GT. And then past that, it's just about playing the right army at the right time more than anything else.
Yeah,
but if you're playing
rough Draw.
Like if you're playing good quality games against people who are solid players, and you're taking the right lessons from it, it's really more about like playing valuable games and then learning the right things from those games, right? Actually analyzing how and why you lost or how and why you won and what you can do better next time. And you can do that with a game like 3 games every 2 weeks. So if you can get like one club game or one like game at your local store a week, and then you can arrange one outside of that on a Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, and legitimately, like this is not a like I don't get coaching, but a way to make your practice, your individual games better practice is to get coaching, because your coach can help you. Like you need to focus on this area of your game. Like if you're someone who can't play 1,000 games of 40K a week, if you're only playing 1 or 2 games a week, if you have a coach, they can help you focus that practice into the areas that'll give you the biggest improvement.
Yeah, and I mean, I would say with coaching, you need to be careful that you're able to put enough in to get enough out of it. I don't think coaching is for everybody, because you need to be playing enough games that you can kind of see your progression and talk about your progression over the course of a wider range.
That makes sense. Yep.
You need to you need to kind of start with yourself and go, okay, I want to learn from the games I'm playing. How do I go into a game and take some notes on my own performance, my opponent's performance, ask the right questions of my opponent at the end of the game, and get myself to a stage where instead of just playing a game, I'm using it as a learning experience, not just playing a game of Warhammer. That's really what you're looking at. I would suggest the first thing to always start with, when you talk to your opponent at the end of the game, a lot of people like to ask questions like, what would I do? What should I have done differently? And I think that's a terrible question to ask. And instead, you should ask your opponent what they were scared you were going to do and what opportunities they think you missed. Because people are much happier to tell you of the things that they feel clever for avoiding, because they will feel clever for dodging it, rather than feeling like you're trying to take their win away by being like, well, if you'd done this differently, you'd have beaten me. So give that a try.
Fair. That's a good tip. This is game 4, Cobb. Yep.
I'm going to stay outside 6. Can you? Yeah, just a 6 from there.
So you want to be 7 away.
Everyone write this down, yeah. Lewis says getting coaching from Ennis is good value because he talks so fast you get a lot for your money. That's a good point. Good point. Just have to record it and play it back at 0.5 speed.
I have heard.
Thing, like
6, so 7. Stay outside of that.
Perfect. I measure. It's 7 gets me like right there from this guy. So stay outside of that.
I will say too that like. This is not for everyone, of course, but I have noticed since I started covering WTC that the players who get plugged into their country's WTC system, like the people who get involved in playing for their team, they just exponentially increase in skill. Even the top players, I've noticed, like because you're playing your practice games against the best players in your country repeatedly, and other players from other countries, like scrimming for WTC. It's just such a it's like a hyperbolic time chamber of 40K training in that whole event. So
it's
Bill,
impossible
thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. Yeah. I worry about you guys sometimes because like Anthony Vanilla played a shitload of games before WTC at the start of 10.
Yeah.
Get burned out doing that.
You've got to kind of find that separation of church and state for yourself.
Yeah.
You've got to find some time to do something else, otherwise you go stir crazy during WTC season, especially with the current schedule of dropping a balance patch like a month before list submission. It's been, I think I played like 60 games in 30 days.
Or a brand new edition a month before.
Yeah, that was fun too. Yeah. I think we're due for that one next year again.
God. That's going to be fun. At least it will be like an incremental edition, probably not the giant sea change that 9th to 10th was.
219.
What's up?
Back of 9 is like right over there.
Crab makes crab. Yeah, iron sharpens iron. True. What do you think about Don Houston's crab list? Have you looked at it?
I have not looked at it, but I have a lot of respect for Don Houston. He is the original crazy list doing well with it player. So
there's a reason he's called the Mastodon.
It's good to see him coming out of retirement and making a run of it.
A little rough right there.
Don Houston is one of the guys that made Games Workshop implement the rule of 3.
I need a lot of help
because he was running lists with like 12 Plague Burst crawlers.
Yep, 12 Plague Burst crawlers and Epidemius because he would buff the Plague Burst crawlers.
10 Street, thanks for the £5. Appreciate that. Does reviewing watching streams help you improve your play? What do you look for? I probably watch more 40K than anyone else on the planet, and I suck at 40K. So I would say that it might help a little bit, but you really do need to play the game, I think.
So reviewing streams actually really can help, but here's the trick you got to do with it. You can't just watch the game and be like, oh, cool, they're doing things. What you should really try to do is at the start of the turn, take a pause, look at the thing, grab like a notebook. If it's like an army you're trying to learn or something like that, grab a notebook, look at the turn and go, okay, what would I do in this situation? What moves would I make? Why would I do this? How would I use my resources? You've got command points, you've got reserves, you've got units on the board. What are you trying to deal with? Make a list, write it down, and then make a plan. And then watch your opponent's turn, and at the end of their movement phase, stop and think, okay, they didn't do what I did, why didn't they do it? Okay, what are they trying to do instead? Why would they be doing this? And really go through it and try to like understand the mentality of the player, especially if it's an army that you're trying to learn yourself or a matchup you're trying to understand.
It's
But
just
you've
way
got
too
to
much
put the
work
work
in
in.
this. No,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not doing that.
You've got to
It's
put
too
the work
much.
in, otherwise you're just watching. You're just watching a stream, right? Like you can't watch it like it's college football and expect that to make you a quarterback, right? So.
True. What's Don Houston's list? He's running Death Guard with 2 Defilers.
Hell yeah.
Which is weird.
I hope he's got 2 allied soul grinders as well.
And I think he has like 3 Death Shroud Terminators only and no Plague Marines. It's a pretty wild list.
Fantastic.
But Don is famous for other weird lists. Like the reason people call him the Mastodon is because he used to run a Mastodon, which is a unit you can't even play anymore. It's a gigantic Space Marine transport.
I think you could use it as a Rhino.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Pivot to
the thing is like this big, okay, and like legitimately.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a lot of guns and stuff, but it had assault ramp, and he would put 60 Wolfen in it, and just drive it up the table, disembark all the Wolfen, and charge your ass. And he was like
pivot
hitting GTs and stuff. Yeah, pivot to right.
This way.
Right. No soul grinders for Don.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
What's even the point?
If you're gonna meme, you should meme all the way, man. Come on. I think the Mastodon had void shields too, didn't it?
So he's going to advance.
Look, if you start reminding me about 7th edition rules, I'm just going to leave.
3, so he's on 13.
Mark said, Mark checking in, I had the best time playing a 16-year-old. Kick my butt. Super fun.
So it takes me.
Nice. My buddy Mark right here. This is his first LVO.
4 to go here.
He won his first game, and then he had to play Scary in round 2.
Nice, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Scary is a cruel, cruel master.
Yep. He's doing well. He's playing Nemo this round. So that's
He
a
certainly
tough
is.
matchup.
We are all rooting for Scary.
Shooting?
Yeah.
Well, I need to bring my guy in.
I don't.
Screen me out over there pretty good.
Yeah, Chad, I know we're kind of talking over the players a lot right now, but I don't see any hope for the AdMech here. I don't know. Maybe
There's definitely a world where this Breacher squad just lifts that curse break. It's got a lot of shots. There's a decent amount of guns on all of those boats. There are
surprised they brought it
5
in
boats
here.
floating around. It's a lot of heavy stubbers. Pick
Pick
up a kill more this turn. Don't lose much back because there's not a lot of killing power left on the demon side once this front line goes down. And maybe there's still a world there because it's kill one, hold
yeah, and
one.
it's only hold more, so the board
there's
control
a lot
is
of
not
room here for both players to max primary and Derek to just run out of stuff. So I wouldn't count Matthew out just yet. There's guys jumping out of here. They're going to get full wound rerolls from that boat when it fires at something. There is a world where a lot of Derek stuff gets selected this turn, and then Matthew could be in a very good position. Now, is he going to be perfect? No, I think Matthew's got a decent hold to work out of here, but he's got top of turn. Derek's got a lot of models to move and not a lot of time to do it with. So
Yeah, fair. Look at the clock situation, guys. It's 29 minutes left for Derek. That's actually a lot of time. Demon Claw, thanks for the 5,000 ISK, whatever that is. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's good having Ennis on. Yeah, so 29 minutes left for Derek, 39 minutes left for Matthew.
And there's some idiots back there, right? On 9? Screen 9?
Yeah.
Cool.
These guys are dead.
Got it. We'll measure.
Iceland Crone.
On the
Crona.
bin.
Nice, nice.
I love Team Iceland. What a good group of guys.
I want to do a tournament in Iceland sometime. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you go. They do like a 25, 30 player tournament every couple months. It's not a huge scene in Iceland.
WTC in Reykjavik, 2025.
I don't think there's a hotel capacity for
2026.
WTC.
Damn. We could take over the whole island, though. Imagine how cool that would be.
I mean, it would be pretty cool. I hear you can hire out Liechtenstein, and I think we should do that.
Hire the whole country.
Yeah, why not?
Recover, sabotage.
Recover. It's too much actions.
I mean, we have a bunch of military geniuses playing Warhammer, right?
Too many actions.
Hobbs, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that, man. How many super chats do you have? I don't know. Is everybody free to check that? Let me see.
All right, cool. Any
channel activity?
rapid ingresses or anything?
Nope.
All right, we'll start here.
I don't have a way to check it, man.
Guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are they within 3 of those guys?
They are
I could transfer damage to those guys.
okay. For a CP,
Yep.
it's super close. If that was the intent, then sure.
I got a 3.
I love that those traitor guardsmen are just guardsmen.
I mean, they're new.
They're new
They're
traitors,
new
yeah.
converts,
Recently
yeah.
traitored.
You know,
Traitor-ish guardsmen.
maybe they had a guy who does laundry
Okay,
convert
good.
with them as well.
I had
how
to
many
move.
shots does he have?
There's a spike
Like
shortage on whatever planet they came
18,
from.
like number shots.
I think there's also a basing material shortage. But
Like damage, like D6 plus 1 shots.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it.
All right, so thermite cannon. 2s. AP3.
AP3, AP2, 2 die.
Okay.
Trader Curious Guardsman, yeah.
2.
Converted for dental.
1. AP2.
6 left.
yeah, I hear the Imperium has really terrible health insurance.
yeah.
That's fine.
So 5 left.
The retirement plan is
And
servitourism.
Right.
18 inches per
Stat check
rapid.
elo system for
Fewer
tournaments.
than
man.
18.
I would personally love
18 is always
seeing
like
Warhammer have like a chess type system where there's a grandmaster bracket and a
AM.
We'll just set it at 2,000 elo because there's only like 9 of
you can
us.
move up
That
a little
counts,
Okay,
right?
cool.
something.
It looks like I was at 18. That was the intent to come up there.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the thresholds really are in any other
Alright.
game.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
this is
know.
18. I'm confused now. 6s explode.
But I know like Magnus Carlsen is like 2,800 elo, so we're quite far away from that.
I'm sorry, 3s.
Because I think the high score at the moment is like 2,070. so-
So there's 5 left, so 1
4.
should live.
Oh, do you want to show people your tattoo in us?
Oh,
1. So it's
I
2.
don't know how easy that's going to be.
Point at this camera over here. Look at that. That's dedication.
Yeah, it went fine. My sister held my hand the whole time. It was great.
Nice.
We'll do these guys.
My younger sister, I'm sorry. She had to come with her older brother and make me not be scared of the needles.
3,
Which guy?
6. The back Vanguard, the black Vanguard.
Yeah, it's about 4 inches across. It's not huge.
6, 9.
I lost a bet to Anthony.
Oh, I'm not surprised that Anthony Vanilla is involved with a tattoo.
I know, right? You wouldn't believe the bet. We had to win Champs Cup. What a difficult challenge that was.
Are we both excited for Emperor's Children? I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be cool.
I heard Fight First Primark and immediately slammed the hold 2 of those boxes for me to my to my my local store. So
I'm imagining Eldar with power armor is like the way
Eldar
the army's
and
going to work.
Just the last.
yeah, one of our sponsors sent me an Eldar army last year, and I've been slowly adding a couple bits to it from second hands and a few orders. So I'll be buying a bunch of stuff for Eldar, and I'm going to be buying Emperor's Children.
3 damage.
So I'm ready for an expensive 6 months.
Arc rifle, 2 of them. 2 hits.
I just want to advance the charge with a Fight First in Primark.
One
That just sounds stupid.
How come Angron doesn't have fights first? Or fight on death? Or any cool
He can
fighting
fight on
ability?
death on a
Oh,
4-up.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
2 damage. Well, it's.
Angron shouldn't fight on death because he already gets benefits when he dies.
Plasma, not
That's fair.
discharging.
He just instantly teleports back onto the board. I play against Anthony, so it's just always he comes back.
Yeah,
So
that's it for them.
All right, he's picking up some stuff here,
These
guys.
guys are going to shoot everything.
look, Admech do not lack for damage. It's one of the more surprising things. Like that Breacher unit has a lot of shots.
Yeah.
It can have crit 5s.
Decent in combat, too.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's good in combat. It's got punch. The only minor issue here will be Celeste does have a Phoenix gem, so she stands back up on a 2-up. So there might not be the capacity to put her down for the second time. But I could see that Breacher squad charging in with its damage 3, damage 3
Right, right. You
fists
kill
and
him and shooting.
punting
and
it
then,
through the sun.
Yeah.
So
3.
So 5s.
3 on the demons.
5.
Again, guys, if this was any other primary mission, this game
Oh,
would
this-
be
yeah,
over.
it would be
right?
brutal,
The
but-
board control is just too much from Derek, but
Hey, Arc.
on this mission, if you can
to
just
be fair,
chill with hold.
Matthew would have played very differently if it
I
wasn't
would
Purge the
still
Foe.
Sure,
Right,
sure, sure, sure,
So,
6. So 2.
but yeah, we also have round 7 Purge the Foe, so we're not even through this just yet.
Oh,
three
wow.
damage.
Yeah, Nick's playing final day, and it's not super happy about the fact that
plasma,
2 of them.
discharging.
But he's like, look, if I make round 7, I made the top 8. I'll live with playing Purge the
One
Foe
would-
and
Yeah, fair.
having a tough one.
Do I get hot? I do.
Boom.
So we'll kill that guy in a second.
And everybody within
Arc rifle.
6.
Miss.
Do you paint your own models, or do you use a commission?
Yeah, I paint my own models. Coaching isn't that lucrative. No, I paint my own stuff. I'm not a massively involved painter. It's mostly contrasts and washes.
This thing's
But I'm happy with my models. I paint my Tyranids like properly. I take the time for them. My Marines are like,
Which one
I
felt?
don't know, I treat my Marines more like a tool than they are an army that I like a thing I love. They're just like, you know.
So you're like the Emperor, basically.
Yeah, they're like my work boots and my tool belt. Like I bring my Marines to work because I have to, not because I want to. My Nids I love. They were my original like army that I chose after my Marine starter box. Got that, and then I got into Nids. So my Nids get all the highlights. They get varnished. You know, I treat my Nids right. Yeah, my Marines go in a shoebox.
4 explodes.
Yeah, I love my army so much that I painted my Marines and my Chaos Space Marines the same color scheme so that I could share Rhinos and Dreadnoughts.
Oh, nice.
Twin link.
Just magnetize the spikes, you're good to go.
I magnetized the bases so that I could swap the Dreadnoughts on and off. This was back when we were doing Relic and Tempted Dreadnoughts.
Oh, God.
So 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 9. Got him.
Good. So she'll stand back up at the end of the phase, right?
Yep.
I got mine
so
from an
that's
Etsy
there.
artist, Cobalt Rose. I would give you their information,
full
but I
loop
think
remaining or not?
they stopped making
Yeah.
stuff,
Okay, cool.
unfortunately. But it's been really, really
Nothing's
solid.
in combat with those guys, right?
No, sir.
Cool. We'll shoot, and they cannot blood surge when I shoot them in combat, right? Because they're engaged.
They're not engaged.
Yeah, they are.
They are engaged.
Yeah. So no?
No.
Okay. So that thing will shoot into them. How many little guys?
The Surge move update definitely
one
put
little
a
guy.
lot of changes onto the cursed list. Now that you can't blood surge while you're battle shock, you can't blood surge while you're engagement range, you can't blood surge multiple times a turn, it's a lot easier to play around now.
Yeah.
It's still difficult, it still has a lot of value,
fives, right?
but it is definitely a rule that you have to respect when you're playing against them now, a lot less. You can definitely play the game into this army a lot more.
And then
Yeah, it's a good change, I think. It's a little bit
Oh
too
yeah, it needed to
oppressive.
happen. It was, frankly, it was stupid before. Now it's at least manageable. Watching a Cursed Cultist squad run 75 inches across the board in one phase because you were just killing it with like chaff damage was awful.
One wound.
It created such an annoying effect on the meta game where you had to be able to kill this to play the game. It was like, well, I better be playing 3 Dilator Reapers or not bother showing up.
Disruptor missile launcher.
If I'm out of combat now, do I move?
No, because it's 1 activation. Twin linked. 2 AP3.
So this unit's still in combat with
I'm out
the
of combat
tank,
now,
so he
after
can't
you're
blood
done
through.
shooting
Yeah,
me.
which is why the
Unit
tank is the
died.
thing shooting
And
them.
gets a reactive move. Do you want to call a judge?
I did ask, so
Oh, you don't have to shoot him. I'll take it back.
yeah.
Because I
yeah,
didn't know.
go ahead and go ahead and ask the judge. It's your question.
Judge!
That's a good question though, for sure.
Judge!
Just ask Ennis.
Innes!
I'm not a judge. I'm not being responsible for this.
I think I can, because if the unit died to a shooting attack, I can active move, and I can't horde move in combat.
If so, then yeah, I won't shoot him.
So he shot.
I'm media right now. I refuse to be. I refuse to be an active judge.
Killed the unit.
Not for somebody that I have a vested interest in losing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, they're not in combat anymore.
surge move. Right?
Yep, the surge move.
What is the surge move?
If the unit dies to a shooting attack, it gets to move up
If
D6.
models in the unit die?
Yes, and there's a model that was in combat
Okay.
died.
And they haven't made a surge move yet?
Not yet, no.
Cool, because they did make that
Yeah.
change.
Get Ennis a media vest, yeah.
So they're no-
I have one right here, Melody. Look,
They were in
Right,
combat
so-
at the start, so I guess that's the key,
When
the
they
key
were
word.
shot,
there you go.
they
Ennis.
were in combat.
Stream staff, nice.
Die.
Yeah, we're still in the work in progress on getting stat check shirts. We're like 2.5 years in. We still don't have shirts.
If one or more models from your army were destroyed as a result of those attacks, you can make a horde move.
So the timing on that is when the enemy unit has shot and looks past tense at the attack.
Yep.
If they
Okay.
were destroyed.
So yeah, just put it back
You're
then.
checking the timing after the model has been destroyed.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Good
Yeah,
explanation by the judge there.
so they're rewinding the shots from the guy in the engagement range
Thank you.
because Derek would be able to surge move there, and you can see from the measure engages there on the bottom right hand objective
Weird.
that he's being very careful about keeping those cataphrons out of blood surge range. They can go up to 6 inches, so he's outside 7, and that would have allowed that unit there to go into the engagement range, which would have been a thing. So they've called the judge over, and they've just rewound that and made the decision not to shoot, which I think is totally reasonable.
Yeah, and great communication by the players and well handled by both. You know, takebacks are allowed, chat, especially if you made a decision without all of the information. And it's still undefeated? Yep, absolutely.
Flamer, 2 shots, 18-inch flamer. 1,
Takes it.
2 damage.
Dead.
And
I have no idea how Ennis is doing, but Ennis is doing good.
This is the big guns.
yeah,
I knew that was triggering you. I could tell.
Yeah, it's fine.
His posture changed when you
6
typed
is really-
E instead of I on there, Johnny.
And it's an I instead of an E in the second spot as well. They're just switching it around.
buddy.
It's great. It's thankfully though, it's not the worst way to mispronounce my name.
Nice.
Okay. Eins?
So, no, it's the other one.
Oh, okay.
You can imagine yourself.
All right, you just want all these?
How many?
It's 4, 8.
I mean, he's punched his way out of here a bit. Like, he's...
It's a lot of
Celeste's
stuff
still
died.
here.
Celeste stood back up,
Yep.
so she could
So,
definitely get charged.
All 2 damage?
Killed the
3 damage.
demonettes.
You should have a double tick box for Phoenix Gem stuff.
Yeah, I
Any
know.
other shooting on the side?
I don't think so.
4.
I learned teaching chemistry that you just can't give people all of the information all of the time because their
Absolutely.
heads will explode. So you have to. I used to start off my quantum mechanics unit in chemistry by telling my students, okay, everything I taught you about the universe before now was a lie.
Yeah, that's
Let me
pretty
explain
much
to you
right.
how it actually works.
Yeah, actually, everything is quantized, and you're going to need to figure that out.
Yeah.
You thought the universe was discrete and continuous? No, it's quantized. I'm really sorry that it's
Yep,
like this
yep.
way.
Hate to break it to you, but everything's based on statistical probabilities, and nothing is actually true.
Overwatch.
Well, I'll tell you what is true. Derek is still stood on that objective and is going to get a hold more next turn.
Yeah.
8, 9. Toughness?
4.
2 dev. 4 AP1. 2 dev.
Okay, charging into Celeste here.
Yep, good. Get her punched. She's only
4
got like
AP1,
10 wounds.
2 dev.
10 wounds in the
Damage on
4
this?
vulnerable save.
Good.
I'm sure she'll
I
die.
did 4 AP1s. I was in cover at the start of the charge when you selected.
I mean, these rust stalkers
No,
put out a
no cover.
shitload of,
Oh, wait, okay, cool. I
attacks.
killed one of those, and then you said 2 dev?
Yep.
Okay, so 1 guy dies and a wound.
Looks like we had an Overwatch out of Celeste there to put some damage on those Rust Stalkers, doing its best to keep herself alive.
Good guy.
Celeste does stand back up with full wounds remaining, so she's at 9 health here.
Wow.
It's not a lot, not an amount of wounds that you want to
That's it,
be having
boys.
to chew
We're
through
gonna die.
on a 4 vulnerable save demon monster.
So we're going to charge into there.
But it looks like those Arcticarian Rust Stalkers, they do have devastating wounds. There is a
But at least
very
we'll
real
die on my
chance
turn.
Yeah, they're
that they
pretty
can lift
punchy.
her up.
Yeah,
There we go. We got
Sending the breachers in, I believe.
Yep. Breachers have got to go in. You, at the point that Matt's in the game, he's just got to be doing as much damage as he can here. I don't believe Chaos Cults have an advance and charge stratagem, so he's going to get punched once here on the clapback, but it will be without at least some of the buffs, and then on the next turn he will swing first at least. So he gets two rounds of attacking here before Derek gets his second, so it's probably the best way to try to punch your way through it.
Okay, and I cannot get over there because I would come into contact with them.
Chad, if we fed Warhammer's rules into a quantum computer or a sentient machine of any kind, it would immediately commit honorable Sudoku because the internal inconsistencies would make its head explode.
They're advanced.
This is our weapon against AI, right? Just feed them Warhammer rules.
I mean, I have to assume that it would just become the perfect Eldar player, and everything would be exactly 1 inch away from where you can get to it at all times. You know how like it feels like an Eldar player is still playing on a 6x4
Yeah.
because they can still get into that extra edge on the board because they're always just somehow out of range. You could be playing the entire board, but they're still 25 inches away from you shooting you. So I assume that that's what like a quantum computer would do, and then it would like fail.
I'm getting nauseous just you describing.
It'd
this
like
right now.
fail a 2-up on Fortune, and then just be like, no, I'm out. So I've committed the perfect plan, and I failed my Fortune and died anyway.
I think I've played against that guy before.
Yeah, every perfect plan in 40k interacts with the failed 3-inch charge sometimes, right?
Yeah, Arson, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's the new Elder attachment. They're losing Fate Dice. They're getting a 6x4 board. They just get the book comes with an extra strip to put around your mat, and you're allowed to use it in your opponent can.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you got 6 attacks, then 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, we'll go over.
If GW used that, I want credit.
And pile one a little closer. Pile in there.
Call the webway, yeah. What do you think the odds are of this Breacher Squad picking up this?
I think that Breacher Squad has 12 attacks, so I would call it fairly unlikely.
Okay, never mind.
It might have the 3 attack weapons. I don't know off the top of my head, but through the invulnerable save, that is one with the Dark Commune. I would not imagine it's going to do a ton of damage, but it will definitely put it in a position where, next turn with a Dark Pact, potentially failing with a Desperate Pact or 2, that he's maybe not having the best time. I would certainly I would prefer to be the cat front side of this combat.
Hitting on 3s.
Matthew doesn't really have any characters here, so it doesn't matter. But Derek, good practice keeping your character from the Dark Commune hidden behind a wall. So even
there
in
actually
melee,
is a Tech Beast Manipulus in there who is the guy that's just swung and killed 2 dudes. So it definitely would have been a precision option to cut that invulnerable save out.
The character?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like 2 little guys take a hike. And now we go into the 3 damage attacks.
Cool. 12.
Demon Claw wants say any tips on playing faster is just keep playing similar lists and it will get faster. Listen, Demon Claw, you should not ask a fish for advice on how to swim, okay? You need to find someone who's was a slow player and learned to play fast, not someone who just naturally plays fast, I think.
Yeah, I can't help you. I don't know, man. Just feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme.
Think
push.
faster, don't.
So 6, 7, 8, 9. AP3.
2, 4, 6, 7.
3 damage.
Ooh, that's a bunch of 3 damage swings coming in.
Yeah, but he's still just clearing out the chaff.
Whole bunch of little guys. Yep.
Would you like to interrupt?
That's what makes this unit so annoying to deal with. The different profiles. It's like taking saves on a unit in 7th edition.
Well, that's still 2 of the torments going down by the look of it.
Okay.
So yeah, it's only 46 plus 8 attacks coming out of that unit now. What a ridiculous unit. only 46 plus 8. Did a really good job of clearing almost all of that out now. It looks like they will not hold the objective. Those Castafords are OC2, but it doesn't make a huge difference because he's still got that one dude standing on the middle. So we'll still be getting a hold more for Derek here, which will put that points lead up a bunch. But again, it's recover assets, man. You get 36 primary for showing up in this mission with just getting a hold 1, kill 1 every turn. There's only so much ceiling above you. You've got to get those secondaries. And I don't know if we're going to see that yet.
Couldn't see to get rerolls.
About how much he needs to commit to kill Celeste here.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Celeste dies here. Thankfully, though, she's not.
No,
she's good in combat, but she's not kill 9 Rust Stalkers good. She's only got 6 attacks. They hit on 3. She's got her extra attacks, damage 1, which will contribute another bit. But I would expect not more than 2 to die here. On the clapback at least.
9 wounds.
Yeah, there's the 9 wounds revelation. It's rough.
T6.
I don't want to be the guy punching Celeste.
All right, send out the glow stick ravers. Let's go.
Sorry, you were just because he flat 9 dead wounds, I believe.
Reroll hits of 1 and wounds of 1. So this is 5 of the guys, 5 of the 10. There's one the guy that died, but this is 5 of the guys.
So you have 4 more?
Yeah, 4 more, including the character.
Well, that's not a lot of 2s, so a lot of rerolls coming in off that reroll 1 strat. Very good efficiency there for Matthew.
Cool, strength 5.
These are going to be 5s to wound. 6s are devastating by the look of it.
Yahtzee.
That's a good chunk of 6s.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh, the conversion.
That's 5 devs.
Yeah, Tactics Matt Evans is playing against Jordan Gledhill over on the Patreon table.
And then 4 saves.
2 of my favorite guys in 40K playing each other this round.
So 5, 6.
Celeste down to 3 with 4 guys left to attack.
Let me do the character.
Spicy.
I can see it. I'm believing. I'm beginning to believe.
Does Celeste gain the infantry keyword?
Well, there's no infantry around her.
I know, but I was just wondering.
He killed him.
For going through the wall.
He didn't go through the wall.
Okay,
He went
cool.
around it.
One. AP 2.
Good.
Okay, and then we'll do the other 2. 1.
Uh-oh. Only 2 guys left.
Should be 3 more guys, but whatever. Did you kill 2 on Overwatch? No, just 1.
Two sixes?
2 devs.
That's gonna put her down to
Just
1.
Yep.
Down to 1.
Damn, bro.
Sad panda.
Unlucky. I mean, he rolled very well with mortal wounds, but Derek passed 4 out of 5 from vulnerable saves there to level 1.
You got
Fives.
these guys.
Yeah, I think I did that right. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Over here.
I think he did miss 1 guy attacking,
Well,
unfortunately.
I'm counting right now.
Yeah, I think
see
there's
9
I
guys.
see
I
9 guys there.
1,
He
2,
did
3,
5,
4, 5,
then the
6,
character, then the sergeant,
you're right,
then
you're
3.
right.
So he missed 1 guy,
Yeah, he did.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna kick in when he watches this back. Yeah, it's really, really easy to miss this kind of stuff when you're playing a game this
Oh, yeah.
stressful.
yeah. Celeste already got back up. She died to shooting and then stood back up again.
Here I go dying again.
So
Do these guys have an invuln save?
Yeah. 6 up, but I can give him a 4 up once per game. Here's the Marshal. He misses. 8 and 9. Or not the Marshal, the Alpha. He missed. Hitting on 3s. Winning on 5s. AP 1. Just 1.
Killing Selesky the first time does count for a kill in this mission.
does,
though,
yeah.
right? Yeah. So he's got 1 kill so far.
All right. Attack back.
Maybe 2. He killed the Demonettes as
he
well.
killed the Demonettes as well. He might have
We'll go
picked
into
up
the Red Squad.
the Traitor Guardsman unit he was shooting at with the guys that came up at the top, but I don't know.
It's
off
a
the
little
top
hard
of
to
my
keep
head.
track.
Yeah,
I see a couple of guys.
frankly
still
have no
up there.
idea.
Yeah.
Dark Facts. Desperate.
While you're doing that, let me do
Good
my finish my pile in, or my consolidate.
He took a couple damage off a Desperate Pact there. Starting to keep himself getting hurt.
So 4 guys.
Okay, now let's see how much damage 4 guys can do to a Castellan squad.
what's
To
your
a
toughness on
Castellan
big
squad.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
T7, and I'm going to do the once per game 4 up and 1.
For 1 CP.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's just his ability.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1, 2, 3. And then these are going to be 6s are auto winning.
Got it. And you spin a CP or something for that?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either. Let's see if I can fiddle with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, maybe I do. Just one CP. Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, AP1.
Hit. AP 2? 1. AP 1. Damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, there's a guy. There's a guy, and a whip.
Oh, we got 3 of the breachers.
One auto.
Got my 2 guys.
1 AP.
Yeah, I didn't bring it over this year.
Damage?
3.
Good luck. Kills that other guy. 3 guys are dead.
How many big guys do I have over there?
Over where?
Franco had one too, but it was a different kind. It's more like him as a.
We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 into there. Those little guys.
Yeah, I got mine a long time ago before
Okay.
they did some more actiony ones.
Pass. 1, 2. How many big guys?
He actually works for.
That could have been a lot worse.
7, 8, 3.
Oh, he's got more attacks. Okay, never mind.
4, 6.
It's about to get a lot worse, Chad.
Wood.
And he's actually.
Two.
His pictures already on my
3, 4,
There's like some of that
6
technique.
AP1.
That's Franco clearly. But
AP1.
kind of because of his job he does. So it's kind of a meme amongst ourselves.
Yeah, fair.
1 AP2.
There's a guy.
Beacons, I want to stream next weekend, but I don't know if there's anything going on.
Good to catch up with you, buddy.
Celeste. 2.
The next one I know for sure I'm going to is
Yeah, man, it's
Warzone
great.
Atlanta. But I want to add a couple more events to the calendar. I just don't have anything in there yet. There's usually kind of an event lull after
It's a
LVO
long weekend.
because everyone's traveling back from LVO and stuff.
4 if you want.
Yeah. I haven't really filled in the schedule as much this year. So yeah, Warzone Atlanta in 2 weeks for sure. Then Cherokee 2 weeks after that. Then maybe 8TC in Knoxville or Chattanooga. So we'll see.
Yeah, you should call it Toronto for Toronto teams, the 4th and 5th. I'm in Canada for that weekend.
For which one?
Toronto teams in Canada.
On the 4th and 5th, yeah, Canada. And yeah, I don't know about that. Yes.
I don't blame you. I barely want to go to Canada.
I love going to Canada. I just don't like going there in January and February.
That's April.
Oh, okay. That still might be too.
It's probably fair. I'm flying south from Scotland to Canada, so it'll be fine.
Amazing.
Surely.
No. 6 up.
Alrighty. Well,
What'd you get?
Did we flip over me next round, or are we on the right round?
Well, what'd you score? Nothing?
Derek's about to score.
Like killed select, skin the demon.
I don't know how we got a 1 or no prisoners.
Recovery, yeah.
That card works.
So you killed 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they fucked it up.
Yeah, I think so. Discard and discard, because there's no way to get those.
Oh, what do you think about Nick's mustache, by the way?
I think he looks a lot like Reese Robbins, and he'll really appreciate me saying that.
1, 2,
you are OC0 on those bad boys?
Why are they OC0?
I think he looks like my
I don't know what swamp water.
my podiatrist.
The red's within 3.
Yeah, you're within 3.
It's like a foot doctor.
Okay, so I hold 1, 2, 3 though?
Yeah. Are you touching on this one?
Okay, let me go fix the scoreboard.
No, there's a crate there. What's my line of sight too?
All right, so 8, and then draw.
Oh yeah.
Establish containment. So establish locus. Center.
That's some good action secondaries for the list with 75 units of infantry. Establish locus and containment. That's going to be a nice clean, at least 8 points there for
killed 2 units.
For Derek. It's looking like it's going to start
that was no
putting
prisoners.
a little bit out of range with that whole board that he just got there as well. And it doesn't.
It was.
Matthew didn't kill a ton, so there's definitely more where there's a kill more on the table for him here. It's starting to slip away. I don't think that term was quite as definitive as it needed to be.
That's the good one.
To really put Matthew back in reaching range. I think it's still winnable, but it's definitely
good, so you can do
a rough turn there in terms of everything that he needed to make happen.
Could do it.
All right, let's see.
All right, so how do we get out of the jam here? We probably
Containment and establish locus here.
Cypher is going to scooch
Eric. Containment's so good.
So has anyone ever told you have too many windows open?
We got that.
I wish I could close some of them. Bottom of 3 coming up. I'm sure this is wrong, guys. Some other stuff has died. I think some of the Trax units are dead.
8.
Actually, 2 of them are dead now.
They'll
Mark them off real quick.
3.
Well, one of the nice things here is because most of those are cursed or dead, it's just moving guardsmen around for Derek now. So
Yeah.
you shouldn't have too much time to worry about clockwise.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like Matthew has any particularly great overwatches this phase. Those Cataphrons are in combat. They do get full rerolls with their lethal hits, so they can be pretty nasty, but nothing really coming out of them. And it doesn't look like there's any tracks floating around. So
What did I miss here, guys? I think he killed one of the Accursed Cultist units, but not the Dark Commune yet.
yeah,
It's probably something like this.
Based on what I'm looking at, unless Derek has one in reserve still, it doesn't look like 2 Dark First ones are dead.
Christopher, thanks so much for the 10 membership. I'm sorry, guys. It's really hard to keep track of the individual units that are
here.
alive
that's
and
an
dead.
entire curse book at the top left.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So,
That's-
but he
that's
started
rough.
with 3, so he's still dead.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. That's Derek's home. That's the home objective going away this turn, which I think is going to be lights,
Thanks so
camera,
much, Chris.
and action.
Yeah.
Getting those rhinos up in range, get some plasma guns shooting.
These guys will advance.
Drew, unfortunately, I wish there was a way I could just give you a copy of it. I'm not trying to charge people who play on my Patreon table to see their own game, but I don't think there's any way for me to do that, unfortunately. So, sorry,
You
brother.
have nothing in reserves?
I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Yep, Derek, that's
So I'll wax
Cypher
poetic
advance.
a little bit while
Cypher.
he's doing all his moves, but I think AdMech are in a pretty cool spot right now. I really like the Halo Screed detachment. It's kind of like Gladius Space Marines, but AdMech version. Skitaria is still probably the way to play. I just don't like the birds at all.
Battleshock, they're fine.
They're just too spindly and difficult to move around. Eats up a lot of my time. So
I'm really excited about Halo Screed as well. I think it's going to be
I think
super fun army when people figure out
well.
exactly how to do it. It seems like it's very flexible, which is nice, and it lets you use more of the army.
It's really hard to justify giving up the Skitarii Hunter Cohort army-wide stealth.
Fair.
It really does just, like, you get to make 2 units super, but they're still AdMech units, and making them super is only so good, unfortunately. It does just kind of create this really tricky game. We've seen some people doing quite well with Halo Screed. I still have no idea how to pronounce the detachment's name. Halo Screed, Halo Screed, Halo's Creed.
Am I engaged?
Who knows?
Halo's Creed.
I think Halo's
I'm sure
Creed
that's
is the
what
best.
it is.
You only have
It's
one?
like the 5th game in the series, I think.
You got within 12.
Cypher.
Cool.
I didn't fuck up this time.
But yeah, there's a lot of interesting AdMech builds out there. We've seen a lot of people doing really well with them. Obviously, Matt's 3-0. Johnny Simmons took them to the semi-finals at LGT or the quarterfinals at LGT. A friend of mine went 4-1 with them last weekend at Nottingham. Johnny Simmons also went 4-1, I believe. Just really a lot of people out there playing them and just getting a lot of results out of them, but they're struggling to convert the final edge because they're just a little too fair. I think is the problem with that make. Nothing is underpointed enough that it feels valuable to sink the Halo Screed buffs into. Like this Breacher squad is fantastic. You can have double buffs on it, so it's -1 to hit in melee. It's got full rerolls to hit. It's got +1 skill, +1 AP, advance and shoot, and it's still just 24, 30-inch range shots. It's just not, or 36-inch range shots. It's just not got the range to brawl with, fire prisms or ballistic dreadnoughts, all this kind of thing, because they've got to get close, which then puts them in danger zone of getting charged, and they're durable, but they're not that durable. And then you're putting all of the power onto this unit that's very vulnerable to Big Oath and all that kind of thing. And then you've also got things like the Castellan robots. There's a guy that's playing 8 of them that's 3-0 at the moment, playing this game. That's a cool list, but it's again got the same kind of issues, right? You're trying to play all these really powerful big things, and then New Oath the moment exists in the metagame. Gulliman shows up, and well, why did you bother, right?
Into himself. Or into these.
Also, tank busters, man. There was a game I wanted to have on this round that was Ultramarines with all the tanks, 3 Vindicators, 3 Ballistic Dreadnoughts, but he pulled tactical orcs with max tank busters, and I was like that.
Yeah, so everything's going to be everything is stealth, everything's possible to hit and wound, and my shock attack guns are AP 5.
Yeah.
Are you having a good time yet?
At least it goes quick.
That's a rough.
It's not the most fun thing I've ever seen. We saw Tactical Brigade, I think, win 3 tournaments last week, or orcs win 3 tournaments last weekend.
But I think some of that in is honestly is the meta adapting, because like
100%.
vehicle spam has been dominant for so long. It's good to have some natural predators in the meta for that kind of army, right?
I have no issues with Tactical Brigade. I think it's very powerful. I think as a kind of metagame predator, it's really cool that it's showing up. I think people we're kind of conflating a bunch of things that have just happened for orcs, right? We've seen the release of the new Tank Busters and Breaker Boys data sheets. We've seen the new War change, where it's now turn, not battle round, and we've seen the new Grotma attachment, which is one of the best. And all of that combined has put orcs in a position where it's really hard to have a read on them if you've not played against them already. So it's very easy to get surprised by them. So it makes a ton of sense that they're having early results that may be better than they end up being long term. Now, it's entirely possible that it's not flash in the pan and they just stay good. I wouldn't be surprised. I know co-host of mine, Anthony Vidal, thinks they're the best army in the game right now. And I'm not sure I can disagree with him based on my 1 game into Tactical Brigade.
Oh my god, Anthony Vidal playing orcs when? That would be great.
Anthony will never get to play orcs because he plays on a team with Brian Sight. And as we all know, Brian is the war boss.
That is true.
Has Brian's last 5 minutes on clock as an orc army lasts at least 40 minutes.
There's a lot of blue, so
who else could go to the finals at London GT with an army made of 2 start collecting orc boxes?
And now he gets to play with, 6 of the new Kill Team box.
2, 1 auto. So 2 regular saves on those guys.
AP?
Just nothing.
They've been hurrying up the whole game. They're well aware of the clock.
Good.
It is hard. It's hard to play an army this precise, this fast.
Yeah.
1.
That's why I don't know if any of you guys watched WTC, but Olivier Weiss's run at the War Master is still so impressive to me, because he was playing that insane Horde Black Templars army that whole weekend, including the teams. And when we had him on stream for singles, he was so practiced with it
Grenade.
that he just never felt like he was under any time pressure at all because he just knew exactly what to do all the time.
Yeah, I think Olivier's game 1 clocked out. They played a really technical World Eaters World Eaters versus Black Templars game, and that ended up finishing with a 10-10 draw at the end of turn 3 because they just couldn't get through the game. But you have those like hyper technical melee mirrors, like just no player is ever going to get through it.
Yeah.
It's just not possible when you're both activating your entire army every turn.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I think Olivier played a lot of gun lines that he just ran at.
I should shoot him.
Yeah, but even doing that with that army, like
Yeah,
doing
you got
all
to do
those
it precisely.
activations and yeah,
but
like,
you're not doing like double rounds of piling consolidation.
Sure,
That's
sure,
the
sure,
thing
sure.
that really takes your time away.
yeah.
Explode.
It's combat in my turn, combat in your turn is the thing that kills you.
Nothing.
I've seen a lot of other people try to play that army and
One
just
explode.
struggle with the management of it, you know, compared
2
to
AP there.
Oh, it's so easy to mess up.
Kills one.
And then 1
And
regular.
it's also bad now,
Damage
so
on the other.
that helps.
Yeah, that's
I think Games Workshop didn't need to nerf that army, but they were protecting the
oh,
community.
they fucking punted that army
They
into
were
the sun
protecting
so
the
fast.
community from itself.
Green squad.
Hey guys, you don't need to play this. It's bad now. It's okay. Stop thinking about it. And then we all did, and it was
one.
fine.
And a 2. So that is gonna fail. 3, 4, 5. So you're not within 6.
Looks like Ramika's in charge.
Oh, you are within 6. So that'll pass. So he'll go 5.
Ooh, that's a very short charge. Only gets just within an inch there.
And then
So it doesn't
5.
look like a lot of these guys are going to fight. Maybe 4 or 5 of them?
Yeah, but we already
Which is-
saw
yeah,
you
it's
only,
the
you
accursed
only
cult.
need 2 or 3
Unfortunately,
of
it's the accursed cultist, right? So I think based on that, it'll be 3 big guys fighting because only the front rank will get through.
Yeah, AdMac is definitely on the back foot here, Aiden, for sure.
The only real reason this game is still functionally happening is because it's Purge the Foe, and there's so much primary available to both players.
Yeah.
But Matthew had a really rough turn last turn with double action cards while under a ton of pressure and wasn't really able to do it. And Derek's just drawn 10 points, 8 points of cards minimum with
charge 7.
Yeah, assets is just auto 6.
Are you-
Sorry, containment
just
is auto
a
6, and then Locus.
I live by the containment index. If you ever draw containment and can't score 6 points on it, you're probably not winning the game.
Yeah.
And that's all my charges. So we'll start over there.
Yeah, that one Cataphrone is looking a little rough. Sat there all on his lonesome.
Well, luckily he doesn't have feelings, so he doesn't care. Sometimes getting lobotomized has its upsides.
I think that is it.
Yeah. I've never played 40k in Canada, so I wouldn't know.
Damn.
Let's spend a CP.
Yeah, this Rust Stalker squad is going to
Passes on
explode.
5. Desperate. Pass on 5. Your toughness is what? 4. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 big guys. We'll do explodes. 10, 14, 18. 5, 10, 15, 18 plus 1, 2,
Casual
3,
26
4.
attacks
Hitting
from
on
4 models. This is fine.
Explodes.
This is a fine unit.
Get your explodes out of the way.
Thank you, sir.
You know what? You know the thing about Accursed Cultists that drives me nuts? It's not that they're strong, because I think it's great that armies have different strong units. It's the fact that they're cultists. You know, if it was like some badass, like Chaos Space Marine, you know, Legionnaires that have been fighting in the warp for 10,000 years.
Yeah, if you reskinned this unit literally as just like Space Marines that had their armor stripped away.
Yeah.
And it was just like, you know, Marines and then like Terminators, like big Terminator guys.
Yeah, then
and then
I
had
would be
their
like,
armor
that's
taken
all,
away.
that's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
like,
I'd be like, great.
Make them like Sword Brethren squads or whatever for Black Templars.
1, 2, 3.
It's like a magic.
Like it's a ragtag band of, you know.
Yeah, you got it.
I take it back. I don't want them to have armor saves.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that Rust Stalker squad.
Oh yeah, they were always there.
Yeah, I think it might have died to just the sustained hits, let alone the attacks.
Yeah. Take a punch is not the best.
Yeah, did you battle
best
shock?
power for
That's-
AdMac.
No, it probably doesn't matter, but
It's not AdMac's favorite thing.
No.
That home objective does look worryingly
Your
empty.
attack's back.
all right.
Yeah, you do have to keep getting your hold one on this primary.
There
or else-
it might be sticky, or there might be a guy behind the wall.
I don't want to do this.
I think Matthew's got a few squads of Rangers in his list. It could be sticky.
Where is my
He had one unit that died already, I think.
I'll put it on me because I didn't
Okay,
do it while I
appreciate
piled
it.
in.
I don't know where my tape measure is. Oh, here it is. It's in my pocket. Ah.
Quite a few good Dark Angel players here. Cameron doing pretty well. Necron's doing well as well, and no surprise, they were the second most played army.
Oh,
So.
then I get attacks over here.
And
Yep.
Keep it on my time.
Cool.
So I got 2, 4, 6.
sneak a peek here and see what's behind this wall.
2, 4, 6. Leader has 2 attacks, so 2, 4, 5. 4s, and then 6s. Nothing. 4s. Nothing.
Okay. Cool. 1, 2. I've got the blue dice. That's what I have. 6, 8.
4s or?
3s.
He's got nothing on that objective. Tight MF, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
There we go. 5.
Appreciate that, brother.
So 3. AP1. And then Alpha. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP2.
Chat asked how Dark Angels were getting on. I just did a quick flick at the rankings there.
What?
There are 30 of the 64 4-0 games, or 4-0 potential games going on right now. Of those, I think of the 30, there are no Dark Angels players at the moment. But there were definitely 5 or 6 coming into the round, so their games might just not be over yet.
We'll do the 4 attacks from the Manipulus. El Bonkman.
But nobody playing Deathwing Knights deserves success. So.
He's 2s, because I think he's 3s and 4s. I don't know.
I think I do know that Josh Roberts against Joe Command Show did go first and pick up 18
26,
bikes.
sorry, so just 1. No, it's 2.
They're T3.
I don't think that's not a winning proposition for the bike player.
And then the little dude, or the Catapron. I think he...
Brentley, there is, I know Matt Evans is still undefeated with his NIDs. He's playing right
Bjorg
now.
is as well.
Nathaniel Bjorg, yep.
Yep, he's 4-0.
Doing very well. Sweet.
All right.
Kobe Walters is 4-0 with Tyranids. And obviously, there are a few final day Gene Circle players here who are technically Tyranid players.
No.
And if everything gets desperate, just change over to being a final day player. And you just be like, yeah, man, Tyranids made the finals at LVO because Nick Nanavati did it. Lictors are just that broken; they can win in a different faction.
Got it.
And I need, so I have 1, you have 2.
Yep, going up 2. So I'm on
Nemo v
4,
Skari coming down to the wire. That'll
Bring
be
it down.
fun.
Assassinate.
We are all rooting for Skari, guys.
Down unit.
And assassinate.
Okay.
I just don't want to play against guard.
Cool.
Ben, yeah, we'll hopefully get Jack on at some point. I just don't want to get guys like Jack on too early because there's a good chance they're going to go pretty deep.
Yeah, I guess it's a monster, right? Yeah.
It is,
Yeah, Jack going for the
bring it down
repeat
and
would be
assassinate if you
super
do
awesome.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Has won Elvo before.
Hey.
Yep.
Not a lot of people have done the
I'm
new
happy with
time.
that.
I'll just give you the points.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, what do I need to do to try to score as many points as possible here without just getting wrecked? I'm going to give...
Jeremy, I am playing this year. I just finished my game in 75 minutes.
guys-
Yeah, we started a little early, and my opponent ran at me, and I punched him in the face really hard. It was great.
Tank, +2 move. I'll do fallback and...
Rage Shield Warrior has been picking up a kill tally. I was keeping track. At Nottingham, I only used Rage Shield Warrior 2 times in 7 games. So far, I've used him all for all my games. He's killed 2 Silent Kings, the Fire Prism, and an Avatar of Game.
We're going to go...
So
Go
we're
2.
getting our value out of that boy for this game. For 105 points, it's hard to complain.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna,
nice.
Advance, so I will.
I got one. It's great.
Yeah. 1.
Yeah. Artist Opus makes good
There.
stuff, man.
But not how I wanted to get there, you know what I'm saying?
Nice. Ben, thanks for the 10 pounds. Money for the algorithm go in is. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
These guys, I guess, will just stay in like the silly men that they are.
All I really want is to play against Space Marines. It's like 30% of the room, and I've not got to play them yet.
Yeah, what does this the rage-fueled guy
So
do?
the Rage Shield Warrior is an enhancement for Liberator Assault Group for Blood Angels. It is an enhancement that gives you a once per game sustained hits 3. When you combine that with the Captain's Finest Hour, which is once per game plus 3 attacks and devastating wounds, and then you combine that with a bunch more things, one of which being Oath of Moment for full hit rerolls and +1 to wound, and then you can also combine that with Stern Guard, which give you rerolls to wound against your Oath target. It means that you have 9 attacks on 2s with full rerolls, sustained hits 3, and then your Strength 10, +1 to wound, full rerolls to wound, devastating wounds. My high score so far. At Nottingham, I did 32 damage, including 20 dev wounds to a Dread Knight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was my high score. So we're aiming past that. I have so far, I think I did about 34 damage to the that poor Fire Prism, and I only rolled 3 sustained hits against the 2 Silent Kings in the Avatar, and they've still died.
What a fun unit sound. Like,
Yeah,
seriously,
it's
like super fun.
It's 105 points for him. He's in a unit with good shooting. Yeah, he absolutely rips. It is between that and jump pack intercessors, so the super jump packs. They're the 2 reasons I'm playing Liberator Assault Group, was to have access to that guy and jump pack intercessors with full rerolls to wound and ult the moment, or 4 rolls to hit and ult from ult the moment. That's all I'm really here for.
And you're getting the +1 to wound as well because you're not running any Blood
Not running any Space Marines units. And if I don't have it on my ult the moment target, I can always get it through Lance, because Blood Angels just have stratagems for everything.
Sorry, he's stealing the die.
I know.
Hey,
I do it too.
They're both once per game abilities. After that, he reverts to just being 6 attacks at 10-2-2, which is just a terrible profile. Like, you could just never do anything with 6 attacks at 10-2-2. I can't imagine anybody having success with that.
Stenky Innis is currently undefeated. He's 4-0. Yep. Still sitting on top of the ITC.
Hey, nobody's top of the ITC right now until this event's over.
True.
You have a Crazy Flamer, which is annoying.
I keep using it to try to intimidate my opponents, but it's not working.
Because that matters for the
I'm like, yeah, I'm number 1 right now, and they're like, I have no idea who you are, and I'm like, damn it.
She cannot.
You're in the Shark Tank now, though, man. This is when the bracket starts getting pretty nasty.
Okay.
The 5th round at LVO, undefeated is.
There's no nasty rounds.
There's no nasty rounds.
Yeah. No, there's only great people. There's only great people there.
Oh no, I mean just nasty, tough, difficult.
I know what you meant.
Matchups. Yeah. Podcaster bracket, yeah, exactly.
Podcaster bracket.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Cool.
Yeah, was it a good one?
That was a hell of a game.
Nice.
You're healing on that one. The Patron stream is a hell of a game, so remember to check out the Patron for War Games Live if you want to see that one back. There'll be a game from almost every round. I don't know if they're going to be doing the finals because there won't be another game, but do make sure you're checking those out. Nassim lost his his second game HS. He lost to Nemo the Fish.
People are like, what are you doing?
I'm not
in the Bridgehead mirror match.
There
you go.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Patreon.com/wargameslive.
We even talked about it.
I was like, wait, fuck, I'm in combat still? Nice.
Yeah. And they're going 8.
They fall back 8?
I haloed them, so they've got an 8-inch move. +2 to their move.
We're seeing some last-minute pushes from Matthew here. There's not a lot of AdMech left on this board, but he is sneaking up to that top objective. He's going to get some stuff on there. And it is still Purge the Foe, guys. This game is not over. It's definitely in a difficult situation.
2 guys in the room.
But Purge the Foe cures all ills, man. If you can just score points
it goes like
and
this,
just
right?
keep scoring points, getting those kill mores, it's just all about secondary. Now, Derek is 13 points ahead on secondary, which does make that plan a lot harder. But it is entirely possible that with his full board control, Derek draws dead secondaries. I don't think it's likely, but
I just want that
through Halo, all things are possible.
Is the case?
Can you fall back? Oh, fall restraint trap.
I spent the CP already.
Oh god damn it, Chad! I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry, too much coffee this morning. Be right back.
All right. I guess the fun stuff.
Joe is making the terrible decision of trusting me to sit alone with you guys. Yeah, there's still a lot of tanks rolling on this board. That bottom left objective, those guys have just jumped out. They're going to get to shoot. And we do have
Joe's gone. Make fun of him.
7 minutes left for the Adeptus Mechanicus, 12 minutes left for Derek. Not a lot of time left on this game. Not a lot of room left to play.
And 4 6s.
This is the point in the game where you have to start making decisions about
fives,
what's important to do and what you just want to do. Because when you're this low on time, you really do have to be maximizing every second you have available.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Guys, I'm not going to abuse the trust that Joe has put in me to plug things that are not me. So, or that are not this stream. So, don't worry about
All right.
BCG Schleifer, my list is not the same as Nottingham. I cut my Desolation Marines and my Incursors,
big shot.
and I had a Gift of Foresight to my other captain and 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts for some additional shooting.
AP3.
Mark Cartel is showing his first now. Yeah, he's playing Death Watch.
2 hits. Strike 9, twin linked.
I am not going to talk politics. That seems like just a bad idea in general.
Take 1. Yeah. Oh man, I'm doing good there.
What happens on the clock out is the player stops playing except for rolling saves. That is typically what happens under the situation of a clock out.
Okay.
So the new FAQ, no mention of enhanced Oath of Moment being intended for divergent chapters. So the way that the Oath of Moment update works is that it specifies if you include units with chapter keywords. Because Liberator Assault Group technically doesn't give you the Blood Angels keyword, you're just allowed to include Blood Angels units. If you don't include any Blood Angels specific data sheets or Dark Angel specific data sheets in Company of Heroes, for example, Company of Hunters, for example, you do still receive the +1 to wound because you don't have anything that meets that, that prevents you from meeting that requirement.
The yellow squad or the red squad?
Red squad. So little shots.
Oh, I'm fully aware that it's probably unintended, but Josh Roberts called my list interesting, so I'm sticking with it.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Threes.
While I have explained the term expansion objective reason, Johnny Watkins. So I believe expansion objective is from a StarCraft term, where the expansion is the objective that is like your natural, so it's the one that's like you're intended to go to this one first. On most maps, it tends to be if your deployment zone is the bottom left of the board, it's the one at the top left of the board that you can easily get to. So for here, the objective that
I think this is the deployment zone. So this is the one in your deployment zone.
So
this would be your
natural. Yeah, exactly.
So maybe this one, but it's probably this one.
On this map, it's probably the other way around, but typically it would be.
I don't care.
Yeah.
It's basically whichever
the one that's
deployment
outside your deployment zone is closest to you.
Yeah, it's easiest for you to hold. Is generally the way I would describe it.
Both hit. Twos.
Arrow B, but thanks for the 35 ZAR. Appreciate that.
2 damage.
How would a third-tier country get someone to help a team like a coach
I'm
for
getting hot on everyone.
WTC?
So you can post in the WTC Discord. There is a section for looking for mercenaries and things like that. You can always just ask and be like, hey, is anybody from an established team that's not playing able to help out? Because you'll generally get a pretty good response. Even if there's not somebody that can help you out, there's often someone that can direct you to someone that can. There's usually a lot of the event will be in Austria this year, so you can always ask like the Austrian community if they can connect you to anybody who wants some experience in coaching that maybe isn't qualifying for the main team.
I know Team USA has been doing a lot of that as well, so you can reach out to those guys. They helped Team Mexico this year.
Yep.
Does he die? Yes.
Yeah, Team USA have like 705 people at the tournament, so you just grab a couple of them.
Okay, charges.
It's a big country. A lot of people want to be involved in WTC, and there's only 8 spots on the team.
Oh yeah, I cannot. Thank you. So no charges on that one. That tank. Oh yeah, I was going to spin the CD. Oh well. I have forgotten.
I would not see the captain's Discord. I would see the WTC Discord. You can find the link on the WTC rules webpage.
So yeah, they'll charge.
I think you can just Google WTC 40K. It'll show up.
What are they charging?
They'll charge your blue unit.
Okay.
We're getting some charges here. We're going across the blue unit. It's still purged the foe. It's still keeping close. There is still an accursed cultist brick that does not appear to have taken any damage, which I would call a strong mitigation for our chances of winning the game here for the good guys.
You have to touch that guy.
I know.
They're also in a really nice position, strung out across 2 objectives potentially. Yeah, it's tough.
Cool. You want to do your thing?
Yeah.
Are the athletes tested for doping at WTC? I think if we tested people for doping at WTC,
it's a charge.
Well, it depends what kind of drug test you're doing, but I think you'd see the population of the event drop off a little bit. For a lot of people, it's just a holiday.
Yeah.
Well, go over there.
Yeah, that's a heroic coming out onto the middle objective, and that is going to make it very difficult for Matthew to hold that objective.
Fighting this blue unit.
Yeah, you never want to be in a position where you're losing the game as the player going first in Purge the Foe. If you're behind going first, it's very difficult to recover because you're just not going to have that end game. And we do still see Fabius Bile and his friends sat inside that Rhino, so I think that we're going to see a lot more damage coming out of Derek this turn. There's still a ton of power available, and yet we're going to see that them pile into that cat from Breacher Squad and finish them off as well.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to connect with enough of his damage into anything that. Like Derek's done a good job of focusing the Admech's damage into his tankiest units this game by forcing him to deal with the Accursed Cultists. The Admech had no choice; he had to pump damage into those units, and that's what the cultists want you to be shooting at.
Yeah, I mean, this list is designed to present an overwhelming force of Accursed Cultists that you probably kill, because the Curse Cultists are durable, but they're not immortal. But the entire time, there are 4 squads of cultists and 6 squads of traitor guardsmen. I think it's 6. Standing in the backfield, and Derek just scores every single card.
And the thing that you guys might like, Derek's list is well designed because he's got the regular cultists, and their whole job is just to screen back here, right?
Yep.
So you'd think against an army like this, where they have this front wall of meat on the Cursed Cultists, you would like put stuff in reserves, bring it in later, but having all of these bodies just spread out back here makes that game plan pretty much impossible against them. And meanwhile, they're scoring points back there. They're doing actions. They're standing on objectives. And so you cannot get around the wall of meat. You have to deal with it. You have to go through it. And then he's got the second line of the Traitor Guardsmen that are shooting over the heads of the Accursed Cultists, doing pretty significant damage with their guns.
Yep. It's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's more than you would expect from a 70-point OC2 unit.
Yep. Yep.
Now, are they intercessors for Space Marines for the same points? No, but that's probably for the best.
What kind of army do you think deals best with this, with Derek's
I think any army that can just like absolutely run the damage on it. Like I would feel very comfortable if this was something like 3 Reaper Ironstorm. I played that game at LGT with it in Renegade Raiders, and a Reaper with Mercy's weakness lifts an ACDC, right? Once you kill one dude, and you can do that with grenades, so you don't even have to give them the Blood Surge move. So there are ways and means, but not every army is equipped to deal with this level of horde, especially, as you said earlier, Joe, we are in a bit of a vehicle metagame. People are bringing the vehicles, they're loving the toughness, they're loving the durability, and it is very, very possible to play a list like this that capitalizes on that. I think this is the kind of list that's best when not everybody's playing it. When you saw a lot of Accursed Cultists, when it was a very popular list, it was, you would tech against it, you would bring tools because you were expecting it. But when Derek's the only person in the room playing Chaos Cults, he looks really clever. Because nobody's bringing the tools to deal with this. You kind of have to play lists that just like accidentally are good into it. Something like a Blood Angels list that's just got so many attacks. I think we'll play a very interesting game if Derek and I play. But there are lists that have the damage out there. At the moment, it's obviously a really good tool into it. But Derek knows that, and Derek's prepared for this tournament a lot. You see him putting a ton of effort in, and I can't imagine that he's not at least thought about that matchup. So I'm sure he's got some plans there.
Pixel, thank you so much for the 20 SEK. I'm super glad to be back. First super chat. Holy crap. That's an honor. Thank you very much, Pixel.
Mark for death, bring it down. What's your mark for death?
Mark for death will be this one.
Mark for death being relevant is also a bad sign.
Yeah, whatever. Mark for death is not out of secondary. You want your opponent to score.
Right.
I'm going to pick my 3 safest things, and you're going to kill one of them. That doesn't. It's not good.
That one, and that one.
I'm getting destroyed, Nick. I need you to roll my dice for me.
Dude, the stash.
Well, you heard it from Matt. You heard it from him himself. Matthew says he's getting destroyed. And, I am uninclined to disagree. I think we can trust the experts on this one.
I think I can kill that. Bring it down, Mark for death. Bring it down. I have to kill that.
Everyone just roasting Nick's stash every time they see him.
12.
How many?
12.
It would be better if it was like, curly on the end, like a 20s silent movie villain. That would fit Nick better than the.
I can't imagine Nick in a silent anything.
Fair enough.
Anders, I think we are both roasting it and in awe. I don't think we have to. I don't think we have to specify.
Freddie Mercury energy. Yes. True.
Look, my mustache doesn't connect to my beard. I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to judge anyone's mustache.
These guys will scooch up. How many wounds? He has 2 wounds left?
2 wounds left.
Okay.
Easy day.
Melody, we have been relentlessly making fun of him in the house. But unfortunately, Nick has a lot of self-esteem that comes off of years of being one of the best Warhammer players in the world. So I think Nick gets to do what he wants.
Desperate. Pass.
Hey, you're good.
Look, if his girl's cool with it, then what are we to?
Exactly.
Who are we to say anything? Yeah,
Nick is still undefeated.
Nick's still undefeated.
Yep.
All right, round is up.
That is, round is over.
Don is 4-0. All right. The Crustacean Nation is very excited.
As it should be.
4-0 Crab Boy.
Is there 2 guys left?
Yep, 2 guys.
I don't want to give you the
crap.
Can you scooch them up, sir?
Sure, where you like?
Just 6 inches forward.
Like that?
Yeah, as far as they can go. These guys will just scooch up.
It's not a bad thing, Dr. Plasma. It's just very appropriate.
All right, so we're gonna start shoosting. These guys are gonna go into there. Dark pact. Fail. 3. So we'll do the X auto wounded. So Melta, nothing.
Well, chat, I mean, in my experience, sometimes
Okay, so 1 AP.
when you let a couple of crabs in,
Yeah.
you can get a whole
Plasma
infestation
overcrest.
going. So you gotta,
One
especially in
off.
Vegas,
AP3.
it can be tough. They've been on since round 1. Yes.
3 shots.
Wanting to see Don.
No. 5s. 1 regular save.
Save.
1, 2, 3. 4 regular dudes. 1, 2, 3. 4 regular guys. 5s. 1 save.
Any AP?
Nope.
Good.
Sweet.
I think TJ's still on Thousand Suns.
CJ is still 1,006.
Which
He's
is-
4-0.
Everything over there.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for somebody playing
I was gonna say
the
that's-
Army Art of War called the worst good army in the game. Or the worst real army in the game.
This
Because
is
they're better
my
than
take.
Imperial
My
Agents.
take on Thousand Suns is that it's a Tesseract Vault for good players that traps their brain and their soul. Because
Get hot.
the problem with the army is it's got so many tools and it's so flexible
Up front.
that you feel like you have complete agency over the game. So whenever you lose a game with Thousand Suns, you feel like it's your fault on some level.
Regular dudes.
I don't know.
And-
I played a couple games with Gene Circle against Thousand Suns. It never felt like they were in much control, unfortunately.
Dark pact.
I mean, but like from their point of view, they're probably thinking, "No, I could have done this. I could have done that. I could have done this."
Nothing.
And it's like
Charge.
got to be soul crushing to
One.
play that army, and just like
One.
lose to RNG
Two damage.
from time to time.
4.
You get
And
hot?
yes, Derek is the 40k Dirtbags guy. He's
Yes.
wearing a 40k Dirtbags shirt on the stream right now.
Yes, he
1,
is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6s, baby. 1, 2, 3. 3 saves.
Nemo wins by 1 point against Skari.
Damn.
Heartbreaking.
We're going to charge Biles right into it.
Oh, good.
I'm
Skari's a
guessing
this
they're
guy's
going to do a recount or two.
6.
You have 6 left?
Oh, thank you.
So they're all charged in.
You look like shit.
Overwatch there.
Are you tired?
Might as well roll some dice before I die.
Oh, okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18.
Skari lost by 1.
6s.
What a god, though, man.
2.
How does he do it?
And
I don't
Carefully.
understand.
take 3.
What's the U.S. Wargaming fundraiser? They're raising money to pay
dies.
for the Team USA's trip to WTC,
Yep, nothing. And then
which is very expensive.
nothing. Cool. Good to go.
And I volunteered to come stream their event and donate all the proceeds to
Just
the cause.
11.
Sweet.
So I wonder who's if Skari's in contention for best in faction, Drakari.
I don't think he's played a ton of singles events this year.
No.
Mostly just smaller events in Canada, unfortunately, which just don't build a bunch of points.
Okay, cool.
Dark pact. Pass. Desperate.
I was being sarcastic. I thought it was like a lock.
6 big
but
guys.
apparently, if you don't,
We'll do the auto.
Yeah, apparently if you don't play tournaments, you don't get points.
Yeah.
It's weird.
10, 24. 5, 10, 15, 24.
There's a judge
plus
over
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Give the guys some space. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, they'll
They've got
figure it out,
judges at
guys.
the table. It's all good.
Yeah,
Is this to hit or?
Yeah, this is to hit.
Okay.
And then full rerolls.
Wow, no 6s in
yeah.
there.
Our game didn't have a bad ending. It just happened an hour and a half ago.
Oh, I
So
didn't-
that's the only bad part of it.
Sorry. I have like maybe 6.
Oh, I need to ask Innes, how do you pronounce the name of this tea? I'm asking all of the non-Americans. How they say it.
Twinings.
Is it Twinings?
Twinings.
It's not Twinnings?
Strength is.
I don't-
There'd be 2 ends, right?
There'd be 2 ends.
No, your toughness.
Toughness 10, so you need.
I've never really interacted with it much myself, but
You guys don't drink tea in Scotland?
I'm just not a tea drinker myself.
I gotcha.
I can only drink coffee if it's got hot chocolate
Yeah,
and it's not
same.
maca.
Cool.
That's been AP1.
How many AP1? 3s.
If I was going to come stream a tournament in Scotland, which one would I do?
Celtic Cup.
Celtic Cup?
Yeah, it's in November.
Is there caber tossing involved?
I can make caber tossing be involved. I'm very close with the organizers. I could make that happen.
I mean, if I get to toss a caber, I'm down.
Yeah, it might not be a big
I'll do it.
caber.
Duck
You don't want you to hurt yourself, Joe. But
One.
we could do a small caber.
Maybe.
Caber tossing to see who goes first?
And then
Uh,
a lot on that.
I mean, I'm not a particularly strong person, so I don't like that.
You're good. And then
do that more often.
Little guys.
What's that other one? Do they like
Not
throw a
my bad.
keg over a wall backwards
got
or
the
something?
charge over there.
Isn't that one of them too?
Not that I've seen. The Highland games are wild though.
Yeah.
Forgetting to charge kind of.
So bring it.
The stone put. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you can live stream trying to spot nesting as well.
1, 2. He lived. Right, you killed 2 of my units.
How many wins did the big?
Yeah, so I've been to London GT a couple times now, and I feel like Scotland's more my vibe
for death.
as a like just a place to exist
I killed.
than London.
2 units?
Yeah, London's
Yeah, no, 3.
sad
Killed 2 in
and
your turn.
dreary. Scotland's just
Okay.
dreary.
Yeah.
Cool.
I killed 3. You killed 3.
Yeah, so we'll stay equal on that one. Because I got Cypher.
This guy died.
Thanks for the $5. Innes, I hear it's best to microwave the water
My
for
turn?
tea. Can you confirm?
Look, I am not the kind of person that'll get riled up by that. I will performatively do it on stream for you, though. How dare you even suggest such a thing? The way that you've heated the molecules of that water is fundamentally incorrect, and I'm sure it'll taste completely different because of it. You are an embarrassment to your community, and you should try harder in school. If you're not in school, you should re-enroll.
And then we'll be done.
That was appropriate internet levels of overreaction.
There you go.
Flamer.
I appreciate that.
Oh, you want to try it?
Oh, sorry. Flamer.
Flamer there. Got it. Well, whatever. We're going to advance that bad boy.
Is he OPSEC
yeah,
1?
So, yeah, he's OPSEC 1. We're going to give Halo to this, and
Do you like Iron Brew?
I love Iron Brew. It's made for Garders. It's some of the
This actually.
finest
Plus one
nectar on the
toughness.
planet.
and then we'll give it to him. So +1 top. Well, we need the move. So move and move.
I actually don't drink Iron Brew all that
Advance
often.
on that
I'm a Lucasade man. I love my orange. My orange, not quite an energy
3.
drink. Can't get it over here. Heart breaks my heart every time.
You can get Iron Brew here.
Just come over.
You can get
it
Iron
in
Brew
the-
over here.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
way more expensive.
It
than
is
digital.
very expensive.
With 15, 16. Inch move.
Yeah, nobody's ever been able to accurately tell me what they think Iron Brew tastes like. The best I've got is bubblegum, candy, or menthol. And if that sounds weird to you as a drink, it is.
You need to try Big Red while you're here. I think you would like Big Red.
I can make that happen.
We're just going to hang out there and contain.
I could try some Big Red.
We're just going to hang out here and contain.
We have a drink in the UK called Red Cola, and it's exactly what it sounds like.
Shooting.
It's
Everything.
Red Cola.
is Blue squad from here and to here. I guess this thing is going to run.
How's
around.
Ennis doing? Still undefeated, Robert?
So you can't get
Still might be number 1. I don't know. Rankings don't really matter yet. I do think that there is a possibility that a couple of undefeated players won't even make it into the shadow round.
No, as of round 3, there were 128, which means we'll cut down to minimum bare maximum 16.
Okay. Okay,
You could be 5 in a draw and not make shadow.
Okay.
Having a draw will not guarantee you shadow.
Yeah, there was a chance that it would happen
fine,
because
they're
there were a
comparing
couple of
this thing
undefeateds that were
here.
getting pared down.
Yeah, it basically just if there are pair downs or
We're done.
pair downs or draws within the top cut, there is a world where some people on draws make it in, but it's really really variable.
Kill them.
At this point, just if your favorite's got a draw,
Oh, I'm not
Two
going to.
assume they're out and be happy if they get it in. If your favorite's undefeated, they will be able to
They're
play Shadow.
containing, right? They can't shoot.
Shadow is a secret round 6.5 between round 6 and
that
7
thing there,
that we get to
that
play
there.
tonight if you are on 6 wins.
Yeah, probably.
To make sure that there is only 8
And then
people
I'm
going into
done with my
Sunday.
turn after.
Yeah, and I think it's good that. Oh, thanks, brother.
12.
Appreciate you. Everyone has to play in it this year. Like last year, there were a couple. Like if you were ranked high enough, you didn't have to play in the
I
shadow
think
round.
there is a world, like a very small world, where one person makes it through without, so the single highest seeded person. If there are exactly 31, but I do not think it's very likely.
I feel like that's a pretty significant advantage if you
Oh,
cannot
it's
play.
yeah.
in
You
the
get to
shadow round.
sleep on Sunday night
Once he's
or
in
Saturday night
phase,
instead
give
of
him,
being
the
very tired.
All right, let me look at the standings real quick for you guys. I know people are asking about other top players. We actually got through day 1 relatively unscathed as far as upsets. I mean, the big ones we lost were Nassim,
And Folger.
Folger Piles, yep, went down yesterday. Ben Jurek still undefeated.
Kyle Grundy also went down in round 3
Oh, that's
yesterday
right,
at the
that's
last
right.
game.
Good one.
Mark Hurdle is still undefeated. Gator doing well with his Death Watch.
Flamer into
See,
them.
TJ Lanigan still undefeated.
Shots. Anti-infantry.
Don Huson, of course, the Crab Master,
Zebs.
Undefeated. Noah Badome with Orcs, still undefeated.
That is Green Tide. Let's go.
Oh,
Green
nice.
Tide.
You love to see
guy's
Noah
fast
doing
and
well.
one
He's a
no
great
repeat.
guy. Played for Mexico at WTC this year.
Okay.
Let's see.
Everything into
Donald Plummer's beautiful Tau, still undefeated, 4-0. From the Pacific Northwest.
Dune Rider. Or the
Jeremy Atkinson somehow scamming his way to 4-0.
It's scamming. He's playing my Iron Storm list. That Iron Storm list could go. You could put you could put Robbie Williams from Better Man with as the monkey on the table with that list, and it'd go 4-2. So
Damn.
roll that. Or
we'll see how if Jeremy's better than that and can get the extra wins.
I was relentlessly roasting Jeremy at Champions Cup for being on the stat check team. Because one of these things is not like the others. I mean, no offense, Jeremy. It's your company, so
Look,
you
Jeremy
be on the team.
got like a perfect 60 out of 120. We put him down first every round, and he got a 10 every round. Jeremy was a American hero, and I know he's Canadian, but he was a hero in America that round.
Some guy named Inez Wilson is
I never heard
4-0
of him.
with Blood Angels.
I hear that guy's using a weird FAQ.
My pick to win the tournament, Ben Neal, still undefeated with his Ultramarines
First of all,
Vanguard.
hurtful.
Yeah, the truth hurts sometimes in this. What are you gonna do? Can you beat Ben Neal playing Ultramarines Vanguard?
I have no idea who Ben Neal is.
Well, I guess
so
Exactly.
I'm just going to say yes.
Well, he doesn't know who you are either, so take that.
That's also fair. Somebody called Get Good is on 4 wins, and I just don't.
1, 2.
Whatever. Sure.
Who is that?
I assume that's the Shadow Boxing World Eaters player.
Oh, okay. Dirty Drew, Salzborn is 4-0 with Votan. Very nice.
It doesn't matter. You're going to kill him.
Other people you might know.
If you don't, it defeats the whole
Thomas Knight, not playing Knights this weekend, playing Space Marines.
What's the
4-0.
point?
Oh my god.
He normally does play Knights, actually.
There's a guy called Brian LaCour, and his name is B. LaCour, and he doesn't play games. And it just bugs me.
Oh, man.
So dead.
This is World Eaters. It's like, come on, man, you were so close.
Jack Harbster, 4-0 with Blood Angels. And that's pretty much all the other notables. Other people you guys might recognize if you watch the stream
6 or 7 games to come in.
Yeah, Nick Wenker on Death Guard is 4-0, doing a great job. He's a kind of a pillar of the Salt Lake community. He goes to a lot of tournaments there. Another Salt Lake player you guys might recognize. Who was
Arquebus. Nothing. Well, they didn't move. He's heavy. So Arquebus hits.
I don't know where he is. I saw him earlier, but yeah. A lot of good Salt Lake players doing well this weekend.
I think that is it. Wow. So sad. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I tried.
You did try. All right, flip it over to you. So
Josh Campbell, I think he's still playing, isn't he?
I'll try and kill that tank.
He was on the
CP, full wound, Dark Knights. Pass.
Yeah, he's still playing. I think he's playing on the GW stream, and I think they got a little bit of a later start.
3 cultists die.
Cool. You don't have to move him. Like,
so then he's got 2, 4, 6. 6s will do auto. Full rerolls.
And we're +1 toughness.
I just need auto. Nice. That many AP1.
Okay. It's official.
That's a lot of AP.
Wesley St. Hines has taken down Ridvan Sir Martinez. Nemo takes down Scary by 1 point.
Anything else on Engine?
Yeah, all the cultists.
Okay, you reroll that. Nope. Do I get it back?
Matt lost this round.
So
it's like a big. I'm going to be fair to Matt.
Yeah,
he's playing a really cool list, but it is not Purge the Foe enabled.
Yeah,
it is like pure MSU. I am going to use the extra 6 inches of board Eldar, and it is very possible to just vibe check that off the board.
Yeah.
6s.
So no chance for a repeat here for Matt.
1.
And that's, if you go scroll down a little bit there, Joe, that is Matt and Folger sat next to each other in the rankings right now.
Yeah.
Last year's finalists, both 3 and 1, joined together again.
That's great to see.
With Nassim directly
right below them, yeah.
All right. He'll still survive. He's good.
Yeah, so you got those points.
Yep.
It looks like we're just seeing the closing wrap-ups here from Matthew
C3,
versus
E4.
Derek.
Yep.
The dying. Hey, he got that 6 on containment, so he didn't screw up the containment index, but unfortunately it's not a guarantee that you'll get the 6. Secure No Man's Land is 5 points, but don't worry about that. There you go.
And I'm the bottom, right, so I can control more.
Yep, you can control it at the end, so we can really just...
Extend, call the Horde you don't have.
Yep, so get rid of that bad boy.
Discard. And then secure, so I'll get 5.
Yep,
and
you'll get a 5. And then extend to 5.
And then I control probably more. Yeah.
Is the Wraith Knight worth it
really
for
have to
55-person
Well,
challenge?
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Then I just have to
Steal Ed Watts' list or
kill
steal
that.
Colin
That's
Power's
probably the
list.
guy.
You'll have a great
How many
time.
do you
Avatar,
kill?
Wraith Knight, and some scoring.
So it's
2 War Walkers
Yeah,
for
you're
forward
safe,
pressure.
really good.
It's a great list. It's good fun.
So that'll
You
max
can
it.
definitely win a GG.
And then, yeah. Hey,
Hey.
great game, man.
Thanks.
Some
Yeah,
random
sorry that
man
we
is
keep
massaging my
How
shoulders.
on earth did Derek score
one that was
We probably
103?
had it because we were on like.
What a power move.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah. I didn't.
Derek, you're over cap on something, but it doesn't matter.
What?
So-
Check. You're over. You're at 103 points.
3 points. You're too
Take-
powerful.
I can't get 103?
No,
No,
you can't.
you're
Sorry.
Too powerful.
It's probably my secondaries.
The total is right next to the thing, so see which one's over.
Yeah, primary's 50.
So it had to be secondaries.
Yeah, something.
I wish.
So what do you think? What would you change?
The map. I wouldn't change anything really.
Just the
Like,
terrain.
and going second probably. Like,
All right, Joe. I am going to love you and leave you at the end
Yeah,
of the
hey,
game.
Ennis, thanks for hanging out,
Yeah,
man.
thank you for having me.
Seriously,
It was
good
an
luck with the rest of the
absolute
event.
And win
Well,
the
I hope we get you on at some point. But
Yeah, fingers crossed. I got to keep winning for that.
you got to stop beating people in 20 minutes, though.
because you can just like,
Okay.
pick it up and stuff enough.
Hey, we got like
I don't think-
30 minutes during lunch. We could get a Nassim versus Ennis game
was some,
done
like,
in that amount of time.
9 inch out of deep strikes. You like really good. Like you were like
I
making
didn't- I
everything
didn't
by
9
like
inch out of
1
deep
inch.
strike.
You're Celeste.
They're an 8.
You want to say hi to the people? Nassim?
But yeah, like
What's up, Nas? How you doing?
you had a
I'm
lot
doing
of
good,
like.
thank you. How are you, Joe?
Oh, they just made it within
You
it.
terrorizing the one-loss bracket?
This one, like,
I-
save the CP just for the.
I'm gonna murder everyone.
No
one's safe.
10-man.
What were your goals for the weekend coming in here? You got any ITC goals or any?
Yeah, I mean the main one it was end
Like,
above Ines or
that,
Josh to go
Because they
from the
could've
one
killed the whole
ITC,
green.
but
And that's what I was afraid of.
That's tough.
here we are.
Yeah.
All the way back that way. Now take.
What about best infection?
Charge back.
Yeah, I think I've got that locked in.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so I'll be best infection guard,
Just outside of
best
12.
infection Imperium, so I'll get like a trophy or two.
Turn, you just move up.
Nice,
towards me,
nice,
and
good
you just
job, man.
Wipe out that entire squad.
Um,
So then now you have this side of the.
you
team.
playing the new detachment, the
I'm trying to
Gratis
think
detachment?
when that.
Yeah, the bridgehead.
So when I ran
Up and down his arms, and now we've got the
they
new
were,
bit
like,
coming
here,
soon. So,
Which then I was.
That's gonna be good.
There, so you backed up 6 inches.
and did the people enjoy watching
so you would've
200 bodies on the board?
I don't.
Was that fun?
It wasn't a very. It didn't feel close
Like
for
you
most
saw
of the
what
game,
happened, they did.
unfortunately.
I mean, that was all 6 of them.
Derek's the cursed cultist just kind of
Too, like you were 6
stood in this area of the table the whole game.
charge.
So the Admech were fighting over
You get the whole
these
unit.
two
Yeah.
objectives, which on this
Yeah.
primary is not a huge
So
deal.
I
But
think if you like,
But yeah, because of the
I don't
mission,
know, like back up a
it's
little
quite
bit,
different.
but then you can charge me next turn. So if I charge your 2 dudes that were on the objective.
Well, so that was the plan, right?
Yeah.
But then you made your charge with Celeste.
Oh, last turn. Yeah.
Well, no, that turn where that's when I backed
Turn
out.
prior.
Yeah. And then like the Demonettes and Celeste made their charge, and then that stopped the whole plan.
Yeah. And I gave you like 3
You gave me
kill.
just too much to chew on.
Yeah, because you killed fucking Celeste. You could have killed Celeste twice, and then the Demon that was 3 kill. Like that was dumb.
Yeah, that was a lot there. So yeah, I don't know if I changed. I still think I did the right thing there.
You think you could
Over
just, like,
there, like I mean, I did the best I could. Like I mean, I
This,
kind of
this
held
was
it.
yeah. This was nuts over here. Because I
think
can't hold the outside.
Yeah, not like this one. This was the one thing I would change, where I charged there. Shouldn't have charged there, but I didn't know that you could Dark Pact in a what's the name of that? Heroic.
Yeah, the charge.
So, well, the Heroic. Yeah, I didn't know that you could Dark Pact a Heroic.
So you wouldn't have charged there.
No way.
all right, guys.
So easy.
Yeah.
But like that's really the only thing I would change. I'm not mad. I'm happy about how the game played.
Yeah, it was a good game.
All right, guys. So we're gonna let them wrap up here. Seems like they're pretty much done there. But great job to both players there. That's but putting up 100 by Derek, pretty impressive. That army had the tools, you would think, on paper once again to deal with the cultists, but that's tough. It's tough. All right, guys. We do have lunch coming up here. It's a little bit shorter because we went into lunch a bit here. Let me see what time lunch is supposed to be over. Let's see. What time is lunch? 40 minutes? Okay, 40 minutes for lunch. Yep. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We just a friendly reminder, a couple things. The new 2024 tour t-shirts are available now through my web store thing. Man, I feel like such a fucking scummy YouTuber saying this shit. But it is what it is. I think the shirts look cool. I hope you guys like them. And now they're available print on demand anywhere in the world. You can buy them in Europe. You can buy them in the States. You can buy them in the UK. And they won't cost you an arm and leg to ship, which I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for that for a long time. There's also hoodies and zip-up hoodies and stuff. But all the money from the T-shirts goes to keeping the stream going. It's a great way to support the stream and rep the stream and show your love. So, and if you order them, I don't have to like do the shipping and stuff, so you'll probably get it pretty quick. But yeah, so thanks for the support there, guys, and thank you guys so much for hanging out. And big thanks to Ennis too for taking time out of. I mean, the guy's got to play 3 more games of Warhammer today, and he sat here and bullshitted with us for a couple hours during the stream, so that's pretty sick. But we'll be back, guys, in about 40 minutes after lunch. Have a good break, and we'll be back soon. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? Is the Crustacean Nation ready for some Death Guard? Chat, I'm going to promise you two things, okay? There's going to be Death Guard, and there's going to be Carapace in this game. But we're not having Don's game on. Sorry. No craps. We're doing Tyrannid's Death Guard instead. So, table 4. Sorry, chat. I mean, it worked out. I know, but I don't have control. Reasons. I tried, chat, okay? But reasons happened. So I apologize. We'll just have to have Don get to the finals. He's playing against Votan this round, too. Seems interesting. All right. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Patreon is going to be Deathwatch versus Ultramarines Vanguard. So, all you power armor lovers. So, we'll be back soon.
And you're hitting on threes mostly?
Mostly.
And are you mostly shooty or mostly punchy?
Way more punchy.
And then what is your base save mostly? Is it like
mostly
fours?
power armor, 3-up.
Nids are definitely crustacean adjacent.
Power armor, you say?
Chat, listen, I couldn't get you crabs, but I got you carapace and I got you death guard.
They're all
okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's basically the same thing, guys. Come on.
Death guard, you familiar?
Reasonably, yeah.
So, army roll. You get.
Okay, Melody, thank you.
It's -1 toughness.
Yep.
3, 6, 9 inches.
Yeah, and that's turn 1, 2, 3, and then it's 9 for the rest.
The only way to extend it was Morty. I'll talk about that in a second. Detachment rule. If I control, spread the sickness. If I control an objective in my at the end of my command phase, I sticky it.
Okay.
Once it's sticky, it becomes infected. It's infected for the rest of the game.
Yeah, regardless of if you control it or not.
And what does that mean? It means that if I control the objective that's infected, it emits my aura.
Yep.
and then I get strats that are infected. So like if you come and take an infected objective marker from me, like I don't get benefits from it, but if I move onto it and then I flip it, and then I can get strats.
If you take it back, it's already infected, and so you don't have to take it for a whole turn again.
Right.
Yeah.
Some stuff that I can choose a secondary contagion effect.
Yep.
It's either minus to your save.
Yep.
Minus to weapon skill, ballistic skill.
Yep.
Or minus to your leadership and OC.
Yeah.
It'll most likely be minus to save.
That's fair.
Strats. Sustains 1 and melee.
Yep.
For 1 CP. If I'm in range of an infected objective marker,
Sustain 2.
Sustain 2.
Yep.
I can spend 1 CP for additional AP in the shooting or the fight phase. If the unit that I'm targeting is within contagion range of an infected objective marker, critical wounds are additional AP 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I can spend 1 CP to heal a model for D3. If I'm in range of an effective objective marker, it's flat 3.
Okay.
I can spend 1 CP for Cloud of Flies, which is minus 1 to hit. And I can spend 1 CP for all of my Death Guard models ignore cover on a unit that's in contagion range.
You pick an enemy within contagion range, everyone ignores cover against that unit.
Yeah, so even if you pull models out of my contagion range.
Yeah, you've already picked me and I'm,
and then heavy. I also get heavy.
Just
as a
part of that.
As part of that strat, yeah. And then for 2 CP, I can be minus 1 damage in the fight phase.
Okay, so minus 2 CP, minus 1 damage, fight phase only. Cloud of Flies, minus 1 to hit, shooting phase only?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
This is the ritual, right? Are
Yes.
you guys going to use the mats or are you going to use tokens? I don't care.
I was planning on using the mats. I've got more mats
I'll
if we
use
need
mats.
them. Is that all right?
That's perfect.
Cool.
And it's ritual.
Put the mat down before you move models.
Sounds good. All right, yep.
And it has to be from any objective marker. It's not just no man's land.
They changed it. It's now no man's land.
So I have to do it.
It has to be from this one, yeah.
So that one, okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it used to be, but I think the most Pariah Nexus updated that.
Cool. So I have no idea. I just took a brief look at yours.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
So
the guy who made Battlescribe isn't making money.
again, main thing is I heal and I can bring models back. That's done in my command phase. I have 2 strats that allow me to do it at other points in time. One is if you kill a unit, or like if a unit dies. You don't even have to be the one that kills it.
Okay.
If a unit dies within 6 of one of my harvester units, then they can basically spend a CP and use that to heal another unit. I can't heal the one that obviously just died, but I can reclaim biomass, send it elsewhere. If I kill a unit in combat, I heal.
Question. So if that unit that dies, when you spend the strat, is it on the unit that's still alive?
It targets the unit that died, and then that then chains to the harvester unit within 6, and then I heal another unit.
So that's going to be important because my mortars cause infantry to battle shock. So I might be able to battle shock you, and then you won't be able to.
That's fine. Yep. So yeah, if I
Hans Lieber, didn't he fall from the top of Nakatomi Plaza a few weeks ago?
Yeah. And then yeah, if I kill a unit in combat, 1 CP, that unit heals, regardless of if there's harvesters nearby. If you kill one of my harvester units, and so my harvester units are Haruspecs, which is this guy, Psychophage, which is this guy, all of my Flamer guys, the little tiny Rippers, all of those are harvesters. If you kill any of them, I can spend a CP, get +1 to wound against whatever killed them. For my whole army for the rest of the game. And then other good strat that I have, 2 CP, my harvester units can get a 4-up feel no pain on an objective. 5-up feel no pain if they're not on an objective.
Oh, Hans Gruber. Okay, Hans Gruber,
I have
sorry.
Sticky with
Sorry.
in the command phase, so it could be your command phase if I think you're just going to shoot me off. I don't remember the other 2. They're not that great.
Okay.
Oh, I have lethal hits in combat.
So Tyrant Guard are Terminators?
They're T8, 4 wounds, 3-up save.
And then they're infantry?
They are infantry.
And then what else is infantry? Pyrovores?
The Pyrovores are infantry,
Biovores?
T6, 5 wounds, 3-up save, and Biovore, same thing. Yes.
Ripper Swarms are Swarms.
Swarms, yep.
And then everything else is
monster or infantry. Yeah, I've got 6 Raveners, which are they're the one unit they can go up down. Yep.
Infantry?
Infantry with deep strike.
And
then I got 6 Zoanthropes. They're my one real shooty unit.
24-inch range.
24-inch range las cannons or blast profile, but probably las cannons.
And they're attached to.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon.
Who gives them +1 to hit.
that.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Shirts do go to EU now for reasonable prices. Believe it or not.
They're
Everyone you guys are going to see for the rest of the weekend is undefeated.
Real quick.
No worries.
I gotta
I do not believe they've played each other.
I
What's up?
gotta piss real quick.
Just take off the mic and go. Yeah, and then put it back when you get back.
Is there a closed bathroom?
It's right outside here. Just put that thing in the door so you can get back in. There's like a door stop over there.
Door stop in is what he's saying.
Okay. Man had to pee. What can you say? Matt Evans. Matt, are you the last troll alive in the tournament?
Huh?
Are you the last Denver Mountain troll?
No, Ben Neal's still here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ben and I are both 4-0.
Ben was my pick to win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I concur. I think he's gonna make top 8 at least.
I told Innes Wilson, do you know Innes?
Yeah.
I told him that Ben was my pick to win, and he said, I don't know who Ben is. And I said, exactly.
That's how it goes.
That's right.
Us Denver guys have been under the radar for years.
Denver had a hell of a run last year at LVO, and they got 2 chances to repeat here. All right, let's see. Matt playing Assimilation Swarm. What the hell is happening? Let me update the list for you guys real quick. Why is Pastebin not working?
All right, some of my units that I didn't talk about.
Sure.
I've got my battle line units are brigands and my plague marines.
Yep. Microphone, please.
On. My plague marines are going to be attached to 2 characters. One gives fights first.
Okay.
The other one gives lethals and criticals on 5s, as well as a free grenade strat.
Okay.
Per one, like each turn.
Yep.
The unit has 3 flamers in it. They're all my flamers are anti-infantry 2-ups. Ignore cover.
Seems pretty
one
good.
is a 2 damage flamer. The other 2 in that unit are 1 damage flamers.
Okay.
There's 2 meltas in there, a plasma, and like a 2 damage 2 shotgun.
Cool.
They'll be in the attached to the characters in the Rhino.
Cool.
I have 2 Predator Destructors. There's special rules. They get additional pip of AP versus infantry units.
I got a lot of that.
They've got top cannon. It's 48 inches, 4 shots, rapid fire 2, strength 9, AP 1, damage 3.
Okay.
2 last cannon sponsons each.
Yep.
And then they've got some small arms fire. The brigand is 3 up, 5 up.
Yeah, he's a
10,
brigand.
12 wounds. He gets hits on 2s, and he gets an additional pip of AP.
All right,
when he's
let's
targeting
see.
the closest eligible unit for each attack.
Cool.
I've got 3 drones. They fall back, shoot, and charge natively. 2 of them have the mower.
Yep.
10, 7, 1, 2. Lethal hits. And the flamers are 2d6 anti-infantry flamers. 6, 1, 1.
Yep.
2 PBCs have that same flamer profile on the sponsons, and one has basically your last cannon profile, but strength 10 with lethal hits, 24-inch range.
Yeah.
They cause battle shock on infantry units. They force you to take a test.
Yeah. It's pick a unit that you shot.
It's pick the unit that I shot with a mortar.
With the mortar. Okay.
It's D6 plus 3 blast.
Yep.
8, 1, 2.
Cool.
Morty, 6-inch aura of ignore modifiers.
Yep.
I pick a secondary effect at the beginning of the battle rounds.
Yeah, because he gets 2 of his 3 now.
All right, guys, here are the lists. I'm going to check those out real quick.
Reroll 1s to wound.
And yes, Matt is playing Assimilation Swarm.
Cool. Benefit of cover, or increase my contagion range.
Mission is the ritual this time, guys, with swift action.
Actually push out. That's the only way I can extend contagion.
Okay.
Sweet.
So battle line units can advance or fall back and still do actions.
I don't know if we're waiting.
You guys can go. Don't wait for me.
Okay.
You're good.
So we can roll off for attacker defender. Got a 3. Got a 3. Try again.
This might could be confusing.
Oh my god. All right, try again. Nope. In the box. 4. 2. All right.
I have 2 units of cultists that's.
All right, guys, I got to get the list in my software, so bear with me for a couple minutes here.
Okay.
So you don't have any infiltrators. I'll let you drop first.
All right, I will tell you. I'm going to put down on my my notes app.
Oh, I'm going tactical. I'm assuming you're doing the same.
Oh yes, I'm also going tactical.
Cool.
And then this is going to be my reserves. So you can tell me what your reserves are.
Outflank a pyrivore.
Okay. I got a brigand and a mower drone.
Cool.
All right. Let's go to placement here. What are these angles?
I'm glad we got Matt on. I actually really enjoy watching Matt play. He is basically a mono Tyranids guy, although he has played AdMech
here
for a team event in the past.
So yeah, it looks
but
like that's a small
by far his main choice of army is Tyranids.
Yeah, here it's whole, but it's in the middle. So if you drive whole,
you might have seen him play on stream a lot at Charity Hammer
corridor a little bit.
I might want to orient in a way.
And in my opinion, anyone who signs up to go play at Charity Hammer is
24
inches.
A good dude, because it's a lot of work and a lot of 40K and a lot of no sleep to raise money for charity.
Plus an advance, plus 24-inch range.
We will orient this way, so that way, if he can, if I need to, I can move and get a bead down that way.
Sure. Sorry, I do have one enhancement I didn't tell you about. My Walking Hive Tyrant has a enhancement that gives him.
Excuse me, it's called a Walk Rent, sir.
And fights first for him and his unit.
Not a Walking Hive Tyrant.
Harvester units.
All right, here is the insanity of Matt's list. Assimilation Swarm. Harvester units on objectives can regenerate.
So again, I have the one Raveners that go up and then they deep strike, but everything else.
He's got a Hive Tyrant. That's a Walkrent for those in the know. A Neuro Tyrant, the Swarmy for the Vectora. Biovores, Haruspecs.
Should we start clocking?
Lictor, Psychophage. Triple Pyrovores, Raveners, triple Ripper Swarms, Tyrant Guard, and Venomthropes and Zoanthropes. So the Tyrant Guard have a weird bodyguard rule, right?
Right.
Pedestrian, yes. Ayo, thanks for the £5.
So after you deploy next, I'll start the clock.
You know what? LVO is always the best way to start the year. So you no longer need to be in range of an objective. Okay. Regenerate gives G3+1 to monsters. Okay. That's pretty sick. Sorry, guys. Have the old rule on there. Tyrant Guard give a 5-up, feel no pain. Let me get the Death Guard list in real quick. Thank you, guys. It's my bad for not having the very commonly played Assimilation Swarm rules in my software correctly.
All right, clock is on me.
And I'm sorry, I'm going to forget to push the button all the time, but I do play fast.
That's what they all say.
Pushing that button.
There are a lot of really good games going on this round, of course, as you would expect, guys. For one example, Nick Navati is playing against Josh. Why can't I remember his name today? The Games Workshop guy. Josh Roberts? Is that right? What is wrong with me? Brain no work so good. Day 2 of LVO.
No redeploys or anything like that?
No.
Which would have been an awesome game, but of course can't show it on stream.
Is that your infiltrate unit?
That is my single infiltrating lictor.
Okay.
All right, guys, here is the Death Guard list. Weird Death Guard list. Biologist, Putrefier, Blightspawn, Morty, which is already weird.
Yours are both also...
one unit of Plague Marines and one Rhino, a bunch of Cultists.
Mower drone, no deep strike.
No.
2 Predators.
Cool.
2 Bloat Drones, triple Plague Burst Crawler, and a War Dog Brigand in his army.
Okay.
Very shooty Death Guard army. Not what you normally see.
Actually, for Ritual, do we even get a point for our home?
I don't know.
Or is it only no man's land? I think it's only no man's land, but I will double check.
I think you only get no man's land objectives. PBC down. But that's with a Flamer boy. Flamer lad. His sponson is over the...
Yeah, it's only no man's land, so you don't even get one for holding your home. Sorry, what's up?
Sponson is
cool. Flamer
over.
sponsons, you said?
Yeah, Flamer sponsons.
Cool. And those are anti-infantry 2-up? That's really good against my T8 infantry.
Guys, we have a special request from the stream. If you guys are both agree to it, that Hans gets to put 11 cultists in one of his units in honor of... No, I'm kidding. That's for you, Aiden.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that anymore.
No, you're good.
Hey, You can ask Aiden why he never responded to my DM on Discord.
Drama.
It's okay. He's a popular guy. I understand.
All right. No more goofing around, chat. Serious Warhammer time.
3 Venom Thropes. These guys have a 6-inch aura of stealth and cover.
Oh, okay. Back on me.
The monsters do not benefit from stealth, but the infantry do.
The infantry do.
Imagine not returning someone's DMs. I've never done that in my life. Never once.
Do I? That's blocked. So what do I want to put down next? This puts them like really out of the way.
Oh, goodness. Hey, guys. Aiden's busy. He's got extra cultists to paint.
So this angle is pretty cut off. Just got to think about who I want to put and where. Those Raveners can come take my home, potentially.
Yep.
Aiden's working on the 12th cultist for 2025.
Well.
Yes. I know, Hagen. I know. Trust me. It is. You know how like every
here. Oh, just shove Morty here.
Everyone has their one big weakness, right? Mine are myriad and large, but one of my biggest is that I'm not good at getting back to people. Okay, I see. So all you have to do is make it to round 5 at LVO undefeated with Death Guard, and Aiden will return your DM. I get
6
it.
Raveners.
I got it. He doesn't want to waste his time with scrubs, Chad. Okay, you got to prove that you're serious.
And Chippy Boy down
about Death Guard. Yeah, Torn, I am definitely coming back at some point. I usually like to make a swing up through there around Charity Hammer time.
Yeah, this thing started moving.
Yep. If you haven't seen Joe's stream before, you need to watch it. It's high quality.
Oh, thanks.
Like
high quality television.
That's right. You don't want no scrubs.
He's paid for all the cameras, and they're great.
No, you guys paid for all the cameras. Rob, thank you so much for the
like
€5.
Lighting thing that just makes all your models look way better.
Any chance on seeing Lou Rollins on stream, another Paragon of the Community in a Philadelphia Watch? Lou's not playing in 40K this year,
when he's
unfortunately. He did come by to say hi a few minutes ago. He's playing with his son at some other game, which is very heartwarming. But
all right, Hive Tyrant with 6 Tyrant Guard.
Scary was on stream round 1.
Raveners are infantry. 2 wounds?
It's a little chilly, Lee, but I have many insulating layers of blubber.
Has at least 3 wounds.
And
some of them have 4.
What's their melee profile like?
It'll be 7 attacks each at 5/1/1 twin linked. If they're in Synapse, 6/1/1.
Pop the.
You want to say hi to everyone real quick before the game starts, Mark?
What's that?
How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Did you decide to drop for the rest of the day?
Yeah, I was going to go take a nap.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd stop here for a couple of minutes and then go upstairs and take a sleep.
I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, you seem a little
I'm
tired.
exhausted.
Question.
Well, I'm glad we got to hang out last night. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. I know that we're going to dinner tonight. Did you want to go along?
No, I'm going to be so tired. It's Shroud around.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
Containment, I can get.
Yeah. Guys, if you're coming into my chat to try to spread rumors and drama about another game happening on another stream, then get the fuck out. We don't do that here. It's not wanted, desired.
We'll shove a second Predator over here.
I don't care if it's justified drama or not. We don't do that around here.
More Tyrant Guard.
And for everyone else, I love you.
Right here, so you're not going to have this angle on them, but potentially there's the tiniest little gap there.
Okay.
But they are within 6 of Venom Thropes and Psychophage.
Perfect. And then how many drops do you have left?
Quite a few. Like 7.
So you're out.
Yeah, this is the ritual, Charles. So they're going to make extra objectives as the game goes on.
So. I mean, this has just got to be where they go.
Listen, Aiden.
We can hold off.
I get to make the rules. I also get to break the rules, okay?
Infantry?
Yes. Lone op.
What is this distance here?
He moves 8.
It's less than 19.
All right, brother.
Oh,
Get some sleep.
20,
Yep.
so...
Love you, man. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Place a mower drone, or flamer drone right here.
Cool.
No worries.
Three pyrovores in the
Arson, thanks for the
Is
support.
is that a 3-man unit?
3-man unit.
Back to me.
There's second table, Jordan. We have Death Watch versus Ultramarines Vanguard. Mark Hurdle's Death Watch playing against a gentleman, I don't remember his name, running Ultramarines Vanguard. John Wick, thank you guys for all the gifted memberships. Holy crap, I don't know how I missed those. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate you
I
guys.
had a laser. I
Thank
do
you,
still
Andrew.
have a laser.
What's up,
there.
Lee? Good to see you, man.
Which actually seems doable for you.
Noah's kicking ass, dude. He's playing against TJ this round.
I
It's
go
going to be a tough
here.
game, I think. Happy New Year, John.
That line gets cut off, and you're potentially pretty blocked off from this direction. So I think this is actually. What if you pop over here? That's bad. All right. Love margin over here.
Glad to have you,
Cool.
Teresa.
I dropped a ripper right here.
Cool.
It's my little combat medic.
Where do you want to go, Plague Marines? I think I'll just place this. I think it's probably fine.
Oh, yeah, nicely.
Angle. I think. And then your zoanthropes have both keywords, correct?
Infantry and monster, yes.
Yeah.
So do my tyrant and tyrant guard.
I'll just pop this guy here.
Another ripper.
Okay. It just feels like partly like the clock's just always on me.
Warhammer's a beautiful game, Eric.
During my turn.
Flyfest, thanks for keeping your membership running, man.
It'll be on me once I'm placing the rest.
Yeah. Do you get an angle from what I want? This.
We are at round 5, bottom right corner of the screen on these non-top-down shots. Show you where we are in the tournament,
Okay,
if
so
you're
I'll do the
curious.
rest.
LA?
I got
Smoonty, thanks for the 5 memberships. I know I said that wrong, but appreciate you. Bob, what's up, man?
Any advance in charge, by the way?
No. Very slow army. I might actually be slower than you, which I'm sure you never really experienced.
I played against other Death Guard lists that are slower.
Slower than Death Guard, he says. Jesus.
We'll go another ripper there. Haruspecs and
Blue actually went first last game, and it might have cost him the game. So,
all right, yeah, let's drop the Zoes.
I'd love seeing centerpiece models like that in armies too.
Yeah, I think
On
Zoes
Corner.
are just
I agree.
great.
Ralph, thank you so much for the 5 members. You guys, seriously, guys, I feel the love. Thank you so much for all of the support this weekend. It really means a lot, guys. It means that I can keep doing this. That I can keep making these streams for you guys, and
I guess
keep hanging out with you guys every weekend as my job, which is fucking incredible.
First floor line of side blocking.
Cool.
So thank you so much.
So I guess
Brian Wesley, $50. Goddamn, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the support.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. We can play
Support.
them.
I always enjoy that one.
Because like my drones are just so tall that they also.
I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Cool. Works for both of us.
Focus camera. Rocky Mountain Open is one of my favorite tournaments, guys. If you get a chance,
Move on Tyrant Guard.
if you're thinking about traveling out to an event,
but
it's another Frontline Gaming event, which means it's going to be very well run and organized. And the venue is beautiful. It's outside the city of Denver at a county fairgrounds, and the vibe for me is great. I love it there. Plenty of room. When is RMO? Do you know off the top of your head, Brian? What's up,
Just
Alien?
running out of stuff to be behind the wall. I'm too slow to actually, have layers deep.
Oh, it's the weekend before
Firewars are
Adepticon,
only
right? So it's like
specific
the
direct, is that
second
correct?
weekend of March, first weekend of March.
And it's not really to do damage.
There's a gorgeous, huge park right across the street from the venue that I take the dogs for a walk. There's like a big lake with a walking path around it and a giant field they get to run around in.
He is up here.
Okay. And then
Yep.
all your Predator guys are way back there.
All my Predators are over there,
Cool.
yes.
So I think Haruspex is pretty safe right there.
I would agree.
Maybe a WTC expert can correct me here, but I believe tanks are intended to fit through this gap.
Or in outflank.
And this gap, and this gap up here. So like
All
up in this
right.
area, maybe through here, and through here.
Pausarino, and we can jump into our game ski.
All right. Good
First-
luck. That's all you. Good luck.
GLHF,
Death Guard going first.
pop it over to me. I get a CP.
I also get a CP.
You get a CP.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Swarmlord has a Vectora.
Oh, I get a scout here.
Yes, go for it.
Swarmlord has a Vect.
Yeah, so 12 inches around him plus 1 CP.
So these guys are just going to scooch in.
We're going to Ottawa teams in June. Probably not, Phil.
And they're just moseying.
Yeah, things get bumped around a little bit, terrain-wise. Jacob, you're right, though. Like, these crates are asymmetrical, it looks like, a bit. But you know what, guys? This ain't TTS. This is the real fucking world.
Ish.
Matter and energy coexisting with forces.
These last cannons, how fast do these move?
5, but they can advance and charge as long as or advance and shoot as long as I'm within 6 of him.
Top 8 on Sunday.
And Hive Tyrants they have the 12-inch reduced CP by 1, and that's each player turn.
That's loan up. But I don't know actually, I'm not 100% what I want to do with my cultists yet.
You want to start with drawing, scout, never mind.
Yeah,
I was going to say you want to start with drawing secondaries, but you got to scout first.
They actually don't need to move forward too far. We're going to just...
I will stream the chat around, unfortunately.
Outside of my deployment zone.
I know you guys want to see it.
No worries.
I will put my body on the line for you guys one more time to bring you the shadow round.
Let's go draw.
Cool.
Boop.
Yeah, I'll be here for it.
Sabotage.
Ian, thanks for the membership.
Overwhelming force. Is your Biovore on your home objective?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sabotage. Overwhelming force, you say.
Yep.
All right, overforce, kill something off an objective, and
He is within
sabotage.
6 of my Cyclophage, so he will have a 6-up feel no pain.
Do an action on a piece of terrain outside your deployment zone. Now, overforce, typically turn 1, super bad, but this Death Guard army has a lot of indirect shooting. If you could somehow pop this Biovore with indirect on turn 1, that would be enormous.
There's no real shooting over here.
I was going to say, that's going to be a very difficult angle to cut.
Well, no, I'm just trying to think about charges.
Oh, gotcha.
So
I move very...
Yeah, Bad Goose, there's no question that to win LVO is a
So, yeah,
physical and
24
mental
inches
test,
you.
for sure, man. Not unironically,
Charge.
can be very difficult
Range.
on your body playing that much 40k.
Since it's his first floor blocking, he'll just come up. He'll start to sabotage on this objectile.
Cool. So yeah, just to be clear, first floor blocking, but if it's through this angle, I can still see you. Is that... So like, because there's not a wall at all here.
Oh.
You know, Brentley, I'm not sure Matt's game
basically
plan
mid
involves
high,
killing
there's not a
anything.
wall here.
Right. You don't have
I'm not going to be able to shoot you. You're safe there. I just want to confirm for the rest
Thank
of
you,
the game.
Jonathan.
Yes.
I appreciate
Okay.
you, man.
And I'm choosing the reroll ones.
Listen, I know when I was watching
waiting
streams
for,
instead of making them, I really wanted to see that shadow round. I get it, guys. I'm here for you. It is a long ass fucking day, though. And the games in the shadow round are unequivocally shit every time, but...
So these cultists are going to come up. I'm going to do the stupid thing, which is I'm going to be 1.1 away from the wall.
That is the definition of the stupid thing. Really, really don't like that rule, but that is the one that we are playing.
Yeah, I'll restart it before the shadow round, actually, Melody. So I'll do the next round still live. It's a good natural break for the stream.
I guess this guy can be up.
Oh yeah, I don't know what
With
Hans
angle that way.
what his contagion
I don't
is.
think so.
Did anyone catch what his contagion is?
And they're going to be doing ritual. This PBC over, or this, that.
Why are the games in chat around bad? Because everyone's tired and they don't want to play Warhammer anymore and they just want to go home and go to sleep, but they have to play to get into the best placing of the biggest tournament they've ever played in their life.
And then, I think this, let me just see what your range is on your charges over here.
It's a weird mix of being an extremely important game and having players that just don't want to be there.
Are the hired Tyrant Guard, are they attached to monsters?
They are. So they're a monster and infantry unit.
So they have to. So he has to go around. Though.
He has to go around, and the infantry can go through walls.
Okay. So I think that this bro over here is actually safe to come up and do this. The Mortarion will. There's no guns over here. Like, what's the range on the guns?
It's got to be -1 save, right?
Nothing. I don't have them.
So we're going to.
My guns are all here, and they're not that far.
I'm just going to keep Morty in range. So we'll pop the Rhino here. And
let me check for you, John, real quick.
Can you uppy downy first turn since I went first?
Yes, I can, because you went first. Yep. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Okay. Yeah. What are you doing, cultists? I guess these cultists will advance.
Wow, Hans, our Death Guard player, according to stat check, is number 3,992 in the world. So he is
also be very dumb.
Playing way above his weight class right now in some respects. But that may be because he doesn't play that many tournaments. Matt is number 270 in the world. So the player stats favor Matt tremendously here. Thank you, Melody, for helping out, by the way. As always, appreciate you. Stat checks faction matchup. Tells us the Tyranids Death Guard matchup.
5.
Okay, so they're not.
I told you I am slower than you.
Is extremely even. It's an average score differential of only 3 points.
If I block from this direction.
Yeah, you're good.
Then I'll pop this guy.
So it's a basically 50-50 game.
Here.
According to stat check.
That will be, and then we can be within 6 this way. So we'll just do that.
Sounds good.
Cool. I think, how many wounds is the Biovore?
5.
5.
T6.
3 up save?
3 up save, 6 up feel no pain currently because he's within range of the Psychophage.
Let's just see what I need to do here. So we're gonna
he
start.
will also get stealth from the Venom Throat, so it'll be -1 to hit, but...
PBC's, first PBC is gonna go into Biovore.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. For 4 shots. That is 3.
It's faction win rate, Teresa. If you start looking at individual detachments within a faction, the data set just gets so small it becomes meaningless.
You go through.
What's the damage?
2 each.
No, it's an open, David. The O in LVO stands for open, which means anyone's allowed to come and play.
Synapse,
as long as you buy a ticket in time.
No, he's not in Synapse, so. Needs an 8 on 2 dice. He makes it.
All right. Next PBC is going to do the same exact thing. T6 plus 3. 4, 6
Looks like
shots.
the War Dog is not on the table.
Range on these is like 48.
48, yeah. 2 lethals. Wounding on 3s, rolling 1s because the Mortarians are, so that's 3 more saves.
Okay. I have my free strat to CP reroll one of these potentially. That doesn't matter. I'm probably dead any. What other shooting do you have?
I have another PBC.
Well, yeah, that.
And that's it.
Okay.
I have no more angles on anything.
This is flat 2 damage or 3?
Flat 2 damage.
Uh-oh. If he loses that Biovore.
If I didn't have Feel No Pain, I would be dead for sure even if I make this. So I'm relying on rolling a 3 up and making a Feel No Pain.
We're making 2 Feel No Pains because it's a 2 damage attack and you are a 5 wound model, right?
Oh, that's right. I'm down to 1. Yep. So now I'll just 6 feel no pain, or 6 up. Okay, I made 2, but I still die.
Okay.
Do I explode? No.
And do you battle shock? Doesn't matter.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
So, so no, I don't battle.
Wow, what a good start for the Death Guard, though. Going second is great, but
the next PBC is going to.
Not only does he kill the Biovore, he also gets Overforce for that.
We're gonna go. This PBC is gonna go into the.
God damn, that's a great start for the Death Guard.
On an objective, there's like.
Not that squishy.
This is a giant.
I guess
unit,
the Venom Thropes. It's a 3-man squad, but.
It's a 3-man squad.
Yeah.
And they're how many wounds each?
3.
Can't do actions when you're dead. That's right.
Whipper Swarms are how many wounds?
4.
4. We're gonna play. We'll do the Venom Thropes. Why not?
Okay.
So last PBC for 9 shots. 4s. That is 4 lethal hits.
Very good.
Wounding on 3s. Right, what toughness?
T5.
T5. So on 3s, rolling 1s. Just 4 saves.
Honestly, guys, killing that Biovore turn 1 is probably worth, what do you think, like 5 victory points over the course of the game?
Yes, sir. So 4 ups. And then you said 2 damage each?
2 damage pop.
Okay, so 6 ups on the first guy, dies, and takes a wound on the next guy.
Okay. Do they battle shock?
They are in Synapse. Yeah, they battle shock.
All right. So sabotaging these cultists here are going to ritual.
Okay.
And I will keep, and I get 3 points for rolling force, and I pass it to you. Cool. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's 1 per click. Yeah, that's annoying, but all right.
You get a CP.
Then I get an additional CP because of Swarmlord.
Swarmlord.
And I unbattle shock on the Venom Thropes. I also heal and bring a Venom Thrope back.
So the one's still wounded, and then.
Correct.
Oh, man. Long day today. Yeah, doing good. You want an orange? No. You're a skinny guy. You like fruit and shit, right?
All right, and nobody else was damaged other than Biovore.
We should catch up at some point, man. Not today, though. I'm going to be dead. Tomorrow probably would be good. Yeah.
Call the Horde.
Good to see you.
That's not happening. Try again.
I'm good.
Sabotage as well.
Thanks, man.
And area denial. All right, I can probably get area denial. I would have done it with a Spore Mine, but
that was Adam from
Let's do
Army Painter stopping by. Great to see Adam again. Bottom of 1.
Movement.
Schmovement.
Not that it matters a whole lot, but we'll give
Adam Abramowitz.
tokens
You guys might
from this
remember
guy
him.
to the Raveners and the Haruspecs until my next command phase. Throw out the little Neuraloids.
Should be Hans, not Haas.
Hans, did you actually keep Sabotage or did you just start a Sabotage?
He's in the, he started it.
Don't hit keep for those.
Because because then it'll
You
go.
can't undo it now, but
Okay.
just in the future, don't hit keep for ones that you start. Just swear them on the tree drop.
My apologies. I understand. What happens?
It was buffed.
It's just going to still be there for turn 2
I
when
get-
you go to the next round, that's all. All right. Well, this is not really how I wanted to throw away Raveners, but I think I have to throw away Raveners.
Sabotage and area denial, so he's got to have a unit in the middle.
Area denial.
And, man, you know what would be really good for that?
So advance the
a
Ravener
Spore Mine.
squad. So they're going 15.
This is a flamer lad.
Cool.
Goddamn.
Just going to go over here.
Matt wishes so hard he had a Biovore right now.
Here's my back guy. And I'll just stay outside of Overwatch.
Okie dokie.
Sabotage, you got to do an action and a piece of terrain outside your deployment zone.
There we go. Got my full area denial.
Yeah, any positional ones can be done by OC0 units.
Yep.
Do you mind if I just hit you up 5 points?
Please do. Let's advance the Psychophage.
No exocrines is shocking brilliantly. This entire army is insane for Matt.
Yeah. So front of my base.
Who the fuck runs a simulation swarm? Like,
so I'm just going to tuck into the corner of this building.
He has been tucked.
Yep. And we'll stay an inch away from the walls.
Yeah.
Because we don't want Morty just punching me through a wall. I'm going to place the objective marker down because I'm...
Death Guard has a single Rhino with Plague Marines in it.
Swarm Lord and friends, I believe.
Swarm Lord.
Yeah, you cannot make it into top 8 with a loss, Nick. There's just too many people here.
Oh, I need to do that, actually. Do you have any pucks? Nah, whatever. Sorry, I also have to do a thing here.
Yeah, I've got maps if you need them.
Do you have pucks? This is 40.
This
do you have
is.
a puck? All right, cool. I'm gonna put a puck down like here.
Sounds good.
And I can clock on me if you want.
What
Will I do
the
that,
fuck is
or-
happening?
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm still taking my turn, so you're good. And then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to start sabotaging with these pyrovores. Only one of them's in the terrain, the other two are behind, and he's hidden by the walls. You said this is a flamer?
He is a flamer lad. The flamiest of boys, in fact.
What's the damage profile on that flamer?
It's 2d6, 611.
Dude, the light reflecting off that puck. Jesus.
It is there for a purpose.
It's a pretty good purpose. Wow. Here is Swarmy and friends coming to party.
We like to party.
Technological advancement is heresy. We're more of a Belisarius call stream here.
3 wound models, correct?
Correct. T5, 3 wound models. 4 up armor.
Death Guard don't have that many models, Mini Lopo. They got big guns, and they cannot lie.
Actually, just not really feeling a lot of pressure from you right now, so I'm just gonna chill as well, I think.
The name of the game is chilling.
Yep.
I chill. You chill.
You just shell me with mortars all game long, and I take it.
Listen, Wandering Worm.
Yeah,
Big
very
guns
cool.
never tire. Never. Unless you're not in the shooting
pyrovores
phase.
that are in that center. So they're going a whole 7 inches. Other pyrovores. Those ones are sabotaging.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a scope on these. These are 5 wound models also?
Yeah.
I don't like that. They're flamer lads, right?
Yep.
The flamiest of boys. How many shots per gun?
D6 plus 1. And they're 611 twin linked flamers.
611 twin link. And they're 12 inches?
Yeah.
Does Matt Evans own the most pyrovores of any human being in North America?
Oh.
I'll fall back with the higher specs. There's not really a reason to expose.
Are you done already? What?
It's illegal in some states.
Sorry.
Okay, you want to
I want to be within.
You want to update chat on what's happening?
Yeah, my game
Here,
one's
put the headset on.
Cool.
All right, Nassim, you're done with your game already.
Yes.
How the fuck does that even happen?
Do anything?
So
I need secondary.
I'm playing Bridgehead against Deathwatch, and I deploy on the line because he can't shoot me, and I go first. I screened the entire board turn 2, and I killed. I think all he could do was rapid ingress 5 minutes into his backfield, screen the rest of the board.
Yeah, I mean,
And then I killed, like, what? Well, I mean, he pushed out a bit. I killed the 2 Indomitor teams and a squad of Blade Guard turn 2, and 5 Incursors.
Sorry, Joe and Chad, if that turns into a boring game, but
3 Reavers and 2 Intercessors.
2 armies that are just trying to be
this is top.
This is why you don't put Nassim Fouchain in the losers bracket on day 1, because he's just ruining some poor guy's weekend. Down there.
Who's got a good time.
Got no shooting.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wow.
All right, top of the battle round.
That's insane.
Mortarion will maintain his aura.
Just here, dude.
Reroll 1.
What do you think about Matt playing Assimilation Swarm?
I think Assimilation Swarm's quite good, to be honest. I think people are sleeping on it.
Yeah, it's just reroll 1s.
Because you've got real tanky.
Bumped us to round 2. I gave you and me a CP.
Tyrant Guard?
And primary.
Psychophages?
Norns, those guys.
Oh.
You can give them a 4+ feel no pain.
He doesn't have any Norns in his list.
Never mind. What is that?
Ritual? Well, it's holding no man's land. You have 1. Yeah. So yeah, it's 5 per.
So I scored this already.
Yep.
This was ritual. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. I spawned objectives.
You just played the game.
Yeah, it was quick.
And Locust.
I barely remember it, dude.
All right, here's his list.
I played like 20 minutes.
All
right, let's have a butcher's.
Okay.
Hive time.
That's good.
He lost his Biovore in the top of 1 from Plague Bush Crawlers.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, guard players are not allowed to laugh about indirect
I
fire, okay?
Dude,
That's insensitive.
Dude, I've got a belly, haven't I?
I just can't.
So the Tyrant Guard with the Hive Tyrant. Yeah, that unit's real spicy, real tanky.
Yeah.
I'm going to mark my drone here.
Basically just all shooting Death Guard.
Because my
it's this list.
My
yeah, I know
hope
this.
here is that I can
1 Plague Rhino and then more T and all the vehicles you can take. Yeah, it's a real
within
good
6 and have.
This showed up at WTC a few times, I think. Similar one.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's
He moves 10.
It went 5-0 in Nottingham.
I don't.
Last weekend, so that was pretty good.
Because I mean, like 10 to get some here.
5-0 in Northern England though is like what?
So
like a
it's
3-2 at a real tournament?
No, you'll be 7.25.
We get more points because we have more people.
Oh,
freedom, right?
Right, true.
It's true. It's freedom. Built on American feudalism.
Is it only a
and stolen by the English. You're welcome.
Like Contagion.
I've got a pub super major in a week and a half time as well. You know, casual 400 player team event. I think it's 500 player team event. So yeah, that's fine.
Here, not get line of sight on you.
That's good. Right, I'm going to pack my army.
Just Paul, see if this.
All right, brother.
Chill out.
Yeah, well, thanks for checking in, Nassim. It's always good to see you, man.
You too. I'll see you in a bit.
You got one more game?
One more game in me.
Sure.
All right, brother.
Let's see who I play.
Yeah.
It might be a good one.
Sounds good.
So I can shove my bro up to get within 6, put my Contagion on you, and then I'll take some fire from these boys.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm marking my base. So in order for me to do the full 10 inches,
yeah, you literally have to go on the straightest line possible though, because it was literally on the line in terms of 16.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then that opens me up to, yeah. It opens me up to some flamers.
Yeah, I will. And I'll do it for free from the Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
3d6 plus 3, 6, 9, 10, 13. That's very average.
That's exactly average, isn't it?
5's the reroll, right?
Yep, your T like 7 or 8.
10 on 3d6?
Yeah, strength 6, so 5s. Pretty good. Look at all those War Games Live symbols. And twin linked.
Remember, chat, the blue dice recognize the pure of heart.
Bad. So that'll be 9. AP 1 for 1, ignore cover.
Nassim's out. He lost yesterday. Vanilla's not here.
6 of them. He's on a 4.
Scary, I think, has won his last round now or something. I think they changed that, and Innis is undefeated. Yeah, I can't do Josh on stream, though. Sticky knickers.
At all is the question. So Locust. I think they're good.
Okay.
So they don't have to move. They can just continue to stay off the wall and Locusts. Question being is, do I want to... I'm definitely going to make this Predator move over here. So we'll just up here.
Why can't Josh be on stream? Because he works for Games Workshop, and the internet is full of people who are insane sometimes.
The cultists can actually tuck, too. What is this chart?
That's not what I heard, Theo, but I hope that's true. I hope they let him play on stream more.
The cultists will, these cultists will tuck. Up.
If that's true, Chris, that's really good. I'm happy to hear that. But the guys from Games Workshop are literally here, and they said that he couldn't. So. Unless he makes the finals, is what they told me.
Oh my god, the fucking line. I need my marker.
Yeah, if he makes it to the finals, then he gets to play on stream. Yeah.
'He fights first, correct?
Yeah, lictors do.
Games Workshop is streaming the final, Cosby.
They'll drop the puck. I have one. I'll just use this in the meantime until I find it. So they're within an inch. They'll pop one here.
Here, we got a mat.
It's just the mat.
Yeah, I know. So this is, you're measuring 9 away?
Yeah. So the puck would have to be on the edge of here. Then.
Cool. So like that.
Guys, this is not the place to trash talk other streams. Not welcome or wanted. Glad you're enjoying it, Asher. Welcome in.
That's a good. So I need to move my PVC this way to get a line on them. I think that's what I do.
Yeah, you're allowed to talk all the shit you want about Nick's mustache, because that's just objectively horrendous. But
so I think this rhino can.
Don't talk shit about the other streams.
Come down here. It'll be behind. This line here, which means that this PVC can take us 10 inches over. I'll pop right here. Fully within terrain feature line of sight on these lads.
Cool. And is that the flamer one?
That is the flamer one, yeah.
Cool.
This PVC is just going to jump back. Morty will take his movement over here. I don't think I want to expose Morty yet.
Utrecht's going great.
He's going to be chilling.
Yeah,
be on my home.
Want to check it out?
I guess I got to keep
it out here.
These fucking tanks in range.
The woes of having a Primarch. I'm so sorry.
John, Seth does those for fun, for himself, and I just broadcast them, so it's not like I don't pay him or anything. But yeah,
these guys are on the.
He's got a spot to show it here on the stream as long as he wants to keep doing it.
Two, these ones are behind. So if you can draw a line to Swarmlord or this guy, then yes. But I was trying to hide behind the wall there.
So if I.
So this is your line for that. So you'd have to get in front of the wall.
Okay, I will do that. How much in front of the wall? Like just any amount?
You'd have to, like here, basically.
So this is 6 inches and then I have to pivot.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's.
And then I got 2 inches.
Okay. That should, yeah, you've got it there.
Okay.
Lou, that was Nassim Fouchain.
And is there any way for you to remove models from here for me to? Okay, no.
No.
All right. Oh yeah, this drone. What are you doing, friend? What is you have one thing in reserve?
I have a singular pyrovore.
Established locus is doing action either in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone. Doesn't look super easy to do here. This unit can probably establish locus, actually. You don't have to control the center or anything like that.
I think it's
and then extend is hold your home and one in no man's land, which is auto 5 points on this mission.
Here for now. Okay. Do you want to wrap an ingress?
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're gonna go to.
So this was the one that Tyranids created on turn 1.
CP on Boil Blight. So
this one was made by the Death Guard on turn 1. This is the one he just made on turn 2.
And we're gonna go to shooting.
And this is still undefeated.
This
IO
PPC
is doing really well.
Okay.
Down 1 CP. So this is D6 plus 3 shots.
So who actually spends the strat? It's from that guy?
This slide,
okay,
yeah.
You're good.
So we have 6 shots going into them.
Ow. Stop it.
3's re-rolling. What's your toughness?
T6.
So 3's rolling 1s. Re-rolling 1s. So it's 4 saves. It's
at AP1 ignore cover?
AP1 ignore cover, but also -1 save. Because of my contagion.
Oh, because I'm in the contagion?
Yep.
So then 5s. 2 go through, 2 damage each. He's down to 1.
And they make a battle shock test.
Okay. They fail.
Okay.
Doesn't stop their action, but they did fail.
Yeah. I was hoping, I'm not sure what I was really planning on doing here. This guy's gonna flame those guys though. And I think you're outside of 6. So 2d6 flamer shots. My shots.
Battle shocked nids, yeah.
Okay. 4 saves, -1. Norse cover.
4s. 2 go through.
1 damage each.
Oh, I did put him in 6 up feel no pain range. No.
All right. So now, I actually don't know. I don't think I can kill this to stop it.
No, I don't think so.
And then, you said these are good or these are battle shocked?
They are battle shocked. I failed.
So
I'm only leadership 8, so.
This PBC has to go. This PBC is gonna put its flamer here, its stubber here, and we're gonna put. We'll put our mortar into this squad as well. I think
Sure.
we're just gonna go
Sounds
there.
good.
So they're 3 wound models.
Yeah.
We'll start with the flamers.
Nice. 10. Anti-infantry 2 up flamers.
Well, with reroll 1s.
That seems really, really good into my army.
That is 9. And you're in my contagion range, so it's going to be effectively -2 ignores cover.
Okay, 6s. No. 1, 2, 3 die.
And then, is that just cleanly 3?
Cleanly 3.
We'll do the mortars next. D6 plus 4 because there were
6. Yep.
You can't start an action if you're battle shocked, but if you already started it,
3
then it
rolling
continues to go even if you get battle shocked later. Byron.
Effectively make AP2.
6s. Nope.
2 damage pop.
Okay, kill 1.5.
And then the stubbers. 2 hits, wounding toughness.
5.
Down to 4, so on 3s. That is cocked.
So the thing about this particular mission, guys, is that the way it works, it really incentivizes both players to sort of turtle up
AP1 base.
With AP1 base, yeah.
Okay.
on their half of the table, because you can just farm 3 objectives behind a wall the whole game and max your primary.
Has only
so this game is really going to come down to secondary draws
this
for these
Predator
2
only
guys.
has a bead on that guy, so
cool.
That's one reason why that Biovore dying was such a huge deal, because now, as we're seeing right here, Matt's having to trade an actual unit off in the middle to score his secondaries
Predator autocannon.
instead of just throwing a spore mine out there, right?
2 wounds.
In this mission in particular, losing the Biovore top of 1 was insanely huge.
Yeah. And that's all the shooting from him. This Predator here is going to put all of his shots into the Swarm Lord because that's all he can see.
Cool.
It's whenever you lose a model, or is it whenever? What is the wording on
healing
that?
thing?
Yeah.
It's when you kill a unit.
One kill unit. Okay.
So
God, I threw out my Neuraloids last night, KT, and
So we'll do,
It's just been killing me.
that predator
like,
shooting into the swarm mode unit.
Okay.
I need to see a doctor or something. I
We'll
think.
do the lance cannons first, right? Yeah.
T8?
T8, so 1-3s. No,
Nyasa asked, do you
wound,
think
53,
that
but
the
you
Nid
cover.
guy will
Yep,
charge with
fine.
all his Tyrant Guard instead of turtling?
Good.
It's going to depend on what cards he gets.
Cannons,
If he gets
and-
cards that tell him he needs to do that to score points, he will. But he's not going to just throw them out there just to kill stuff unless it's going to score him points.
So that is.
Yeah, it was from the Plague Burst Crawlers.
Yep, you are.
On 4s. Okay, so you are infantry, so it'll be AP2, but you get cover.
Okay, so 4s.
3 damage pop.
6 up field pains. Oh, does he make a third? No, he dies. You killed a guy.
Not that it matters, but here we are.
Yep.
We got Havoc launchers for D6 plus 1 shots for 5 shots, 3s. Okay, wounding on 5s, no rerolls. So 1 save on your base save for 1 damage.
Loves it.
Okay. I still have some order shots to give out here. What's wounded over here?
This guy is at 3, sorry.
Okay.
So I tried using my dice for wound counters.
And this guy's at 1?
Yeah.
Let's just go into, we're gonna put our PBCs, we'll keep going into this power war unit, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. So first PBC.
You have 2 more mortars?
2 more mortars. D6 plus 3 shots, 5 shots, 4s, and then on 3s, rerolling 1s, rerolling 1s. So that's gonna be 3 more, effectively -2, but you don't get cover.
2 go through.
2 damage each.
Okay, so kill a guy, does he explode? No.
And then battle shock test. Oh, they're
already
shocks.
battle shocked.
The last PBC will go.
Okay.
We'll just keep going into that same unit.
Sounds good.
D6 plus 3 shots for 7 shots.
Yeah, thanks, Dardo. Appreciate that, man.
3.
And
3s reroll ones.
them. So it's 2 more, effectively -2, 2 damage each.
Go down to 1.
Okay. Question is what is this charge roll?
Pretty hard because you're going around a wall.
4 inches to get my base here. Just going to the edge of my base here.
Then an additional
5?
5, yeah.
So 9 inches?
Yep, 9-inch charge.
Or I take the easy route, which is a 7-inch. I think I'm going to take the 9-inch.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, I have 2 CP. Let's see a 9-inch.
Sure. Why not?
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
12-inch first charge roll. That always feels good, man.
Nope.
So we're just going to tuck up over here.
Sounds good. I'll heroic with the Lictor. Already spent my CP. And I rolled an 8 on my charge.
I will be tank shocking.
Okay, go for it. You do that first.
I'm going to tank tank shock on your Pyrovore unit.
Of course, because the Lictor's not even there yet.
What, 3 mortals?
3 mortal wounds.
Cool. Do I explode? No.
Edward, I believe the extra AP you're talking about is from the contagion that was being applied by this
So you get to fight first over here?
Yep.
spoopy drone guy. He did take the extra -1 save
finish this
for
guy
his
off.
contagion this
Love
game.
dying, so
2s. 5s. That'll be 3 at AP 2 for 2.
5s.
Got him.
Does he explode? He does. He's gonna do D3 to that unit.
Cool.
Or so this is gonna be to the your Pyrovore unit.
Cool. Could
3.
you not, please? That was stupid.
This will be into your Ripper Swarm for 1, and into your Lictor for 1.
Cool. Does the Pyrovore explode? That was really, really dumb. That is not how that should have happened at all.
Locust goes off into the center, and Extend goes off for 5. I spent a CP for tank shock, so I'm down to 1. And we'll go to your turn now. You're up to 5 CP?
What just happened?
Actually, I go up to 6 because I had 2 for.
Sorry, I was AFK fixing a technical problem on the
3.
Patreon table.
I put you up to 5.
Did that lictor just kill that drone?
I had 4. I spent 1 to heroic. You're right.
And then it exploded.
Oh, that
and
was
killed a pyrovore?
Dumb. I don't know if you saw that, Joe.
I didn't see it.
I heroiced and killed the plague burst crawl.
Yeah.
It exploded and killed the final pyrovore that was sabotaging. It had to roll a 6 to explode and then had to roll a 5+ to do the 3 mortals.
Oh my god.
So for your, I guess.
So I didn't get sabotage, which means I'm still holding on to it.
Wow.
That's really, really, really dumb. All right. Well, I do hold 1 for 5.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
no.
slow down. Judge?
All right.
Well, that
I
hurts.
want to hold on. Well, let's find out what my other secondary is. Cleanse.
Yeah, I guess you guys are pointing out it should be 1 damage, not D3. I mean, honestly, guys, this kind of stuff happens in every game of Warhammer. Like, it's like, when's the last time
did finally give me like
your deadly demise amount was actually relevant to the game? It doesn't come up much, but. And the reality is, like, if you have to stop and look up the data sheet on weird stuff like that every time these things happen in a game, the game would just go too slow to actually finish in time. So this kind of stuff happens sometimes. I hope it doesn't have a big impact on the game, but it's not our place to play the game for the players.
So I think I'll do that.
Bloat drone did die there. Killed the unit of pyrovores as well.
All right, well,
it absolutely is important, Shinzura, and it's up to the players to catch that stuff, not us. We're just watching the game.
I do get to bring this guy back. And
where are we now?
I get to heal this
Bottom
pyrovore back to full.
I guarantee you no one's doing that on purpose, guys. Hans isn't like trying to pull a fast one on
And I think
Matt here by doing too many mortals on his explosion.
Game. Not you. I think you still just sit here and wait for a secondary, because that's kind of what he's in the list for. But, so we will be sabotaging with the Psychophage, which means we're going to have to cleanse probably with Venom Thropes, and then cleanse with probably the Hive Tyrant just walking onto the center here.
Yeah, Bailander, exactly.
All right, so back of my base, 4 inches. So there, and then I get another 4 inches forward. So he gets to go to there.
I mean, honestly, guys, it's not that massive because Matt's sitting on 5 command points.
There's 6 models.
There's 6 guys, yeah.
All right, Simon.
So
Simon A says,
Overwatch, go for it.
Hold on, I banned him for it, but let me just,
not.
I shouldn't say this even, but love that modern 40K is players shouldn't take flack for not knowing their rules. All right, Simon, I'm going to, you and I are going to play a game of Warhammer
Thinking about my next turn.
in front of 2,000 people,
I will advance my 3-man Pyrovore squad.
and you can show the world how easy it is to play a game of Warhammer without getting any rules
because
wrong.
of the Hive Tyrant.
How about you not be such a judgmental asshole and realize that people are human beings and they make
I
mistakes?
see you. So those 2 go there, and then this guy goes there.
What a fucking ridiculous take.
It is, yeah.
All right, that's fine. You see me, I see you.
I'm thinking, so clock on me. What else do you have that I care about to Overwatch? I think that's it. Something's on 2 over here or on 3?
No, they healed.
Oh, it's full?
Yeah.
I think I do. I spend it. So.
Okay.
Anti-infantry 2-ups, 2d6 flamer shots for 8. 2 is rolling 1, because Mortarion. Okay, that is 8 of them.
8. Coming in with the 11 cultists.
expertly outside of my contagion, so it's just going to be minus.
Hey, Shidizzo.
Okay, 4s.
I hope you had a good time, man.
We've got some Slugger Fire headed your way. It's a hit on 4s.
T6.
On 5s, rolling 1s. 1, AP 1.
Loves it.
D6 plus 3 with a.
The mortar can overwatch. I know in the previous editions it couldn't. But,
Again.
okay.
So, need 6s. That's 1 lethal. AP 1, 2 damage.
Professor, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
Makes it.
Okay.
So one
Appreciate
guy's
you,
down
brother.
one.
Mac to you.
No worries, Spawn. Hope Scary does well. I always love when people come in with this
And that's
at
just
this
an
level
R
take
assault,
too. Like,
Correct. 6 inch.
what level are you talking about? What is at this level?
17.
Yeah. So it'd be an 11-inch stroke.
Anyway, all right, I'll
you
stop
want
now,
it?
guys.
Not really. I think I'll just advance. So they're going 10. Swarmlord's going 12.
Yeah.
I think we'll just come sit in the middle here.
If you guys really want Grumpy Joe, just stick around for the shadow round.
Here's Swarmlord.
The shadow round is when the banhammer
4.5
flies freely from the hilt.
And then another 8.5.
That's awesome. 8 casts and robots still undefeated, Zethel. That's so cool, man.
And then these guys can go 10 through walls, 10 through walls.
It's level 2, right?
Etc., etc., etc.
Did you just have the 1 unit of Raveners?
Yeah.
Oh, Shidizzo. I'm sorry to hear that.
No,
man.
like I said, it was upsetting that I had to sacrifice them, but because you killed my Biovore, I couldn't do that with a Spore Mine. The only unit fast enough to get in the center was the Raveners. Let's advance a Ripper, the one that's right behind the Hive Tyrant. He's going 9. So there.
Yeah, all right, guys, let's move on.
My Harspect
This is seriously not even a big deal at all.
is going to walk 8 and start doing Ritual. Sorry, that's why I was keeping that die there. Oh, no, I have to actually do that one. Sorry.
Jeffrey's. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Jeffrey, I was about to drop an at that level.
Done cleanse.
You Mark Perry
Okay, so I can
made
do
a mistake.
Ritual with the Venom Thropes. So they'll move there and they'll Ritual here.
Anyway, okay, I'm not doing it though. I'm gonna rein it in. How many Space Wolves, Tom? Not that many, unfortunately, dude.
This is how
Space Wolves is like the 4th lowest played faction here.
Is it this
Makes me
tall, or
sad.
is it just
I'm assuming, yeah, it's that tall. I don't know what else to call it other
Okay.
than what it is. Let's advance my Zoes. Speedy boys.
Lowest is Sisters. No, sorry, Imperial Agents, but then Sisters.
So
after
I just
that.
need to make sure I'm within 6 of the Hive Tyrant, which is very easy. I just have to go to there, and I'm going 12, which is all the way up to here. So.
And is it on a unit per unit basis or the
Unit, yeah.
Yeah, or the model?
As long as I'm within 6, the unit has assault. And this guy's going.
Zethel, someone posted a full faction breakdown in the Discord.
Shit, let's go 12.
It's under the events channel.
So just for record, the Rhino is on top of this objective.
You're fine. And then we are going into turn 3, so you potentially could outflank with a Brigand in my deployment zone. Do I care about that? Not really. You don't get any points for holding my home. And there's no secondaries that give you points for holding my home. If you want to put a Brigand back here, he's not shooting anything. So I think I'm okay with that.
Hi.
I'm going to advance the Haruspecs. Sorry, Joe, it's not in the box, but he's going 12. Let's have this Ripper just come and tuck in this corner.
Tucked.
Necrons are really solid. They're also the second most played army here this weekend. So.
Or at least you're not going to outflank this area.
Yeah, only mid objectives give you primary on this mission. Thomas, thanks for the $10, dude. Thank you, man. That's gonna come in clutch. Appreciate the support.
There, 5 inches there. Go get him, bud.
What's the how many? It's 6 last cannon shots hitting on
2s because of the.
Thanks for watching, VT.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on strength 10.
Strength 12. They're just last cannons. So strength 12, AP 3, D6 +1 damage, and they are also lethal.
Okay. Any wound rerolls?
Oh, thanks, Seth.
CP reroll.
Hitting on 2s, resisting on 3s.
Most played faction is Space Marines. Half man.
Okay, so I am going to raise another objective marker.
Okay.
This technically happens at the end of the turn, but you can't stop it.
I can't. I won't.
It's going here. Whoop.
So these boys are cleansing here. He is sabotaging.
Oh, that's right, sabotage. That's the other one I was forgetting about. Yeah, was there anyone else who was...
All right, I'm going to put out a hot take here, chat. The ritual should be banned from tournaments.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little too far to go back and say he cleansed.
Oh, okay, Seth.
Advancing.
Sorry.
I was like, no, I'm doing cleanse, and... all right, that's
Did
fine.
you advance the Venom Throps?
No.
Okay, so the Venom Throps are on no man's land objective, is that correct?
They are, but they're currently doing this action.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I
No,
thought
you're good.
there was an angle here.
Yeah, so
that's my complaint with it.
So that's I got mixed up.
The ritual just incentivizes both players to sit behind walls with most of their army and
so
not interact much.
Organization. All right, shooting.
Shooting.
Let's do 2 Pyrovores into Cultists, 1 Pyrovore into the Plague Burst Crawler.
Okie dokie.
Here's into the Cultists. Got 5, goes to 7. 2s, twin linked.
Sven, thanks for the $5.
AP 1
Appreciate that, man, for the post-stream beer fund. Hell yeah, brother.
Whoop.
I really like Terraform a lot. I agree, John.
The 1 into the Plague Burst Crawler. Gets 2 whole shots. That's all he needs. Twin linked. 1 AP 1 ignore cover.
That's sorry. 3 ups. It's good.
Do they have a 2-up base?
2-up base.
Oh wow. Okay. Tanky boys. Tanky tanks.
Hey guys, the Death Guard player in chat thinks that Terraform should not be allowed on turn 1. I wonder why that is.
So Flamer and 6 Zoes firing at that Plague Burst Crawler.
Guy who plays slowest army in the game doesn't like people terraforming on him turn 1.
Then I can't, so go for it.
Okay.
That makes my
Makes your
turn
decision
very
easy.
easy. Yep.
So here's my Flamer. 3 auto hits, oh boy, 6s, good talk. Now that we got that out of the way, here's the real guns, hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal. And we will free CP from the Hive Tyrant to re-roll that. So 2 lethals and then 3s to wound.
3s to wound.
So that'll be 4 total at AP 3, ignore cover because the Pyrovore shot you.
Okay, I'm just looking for 5s here. Save 2, fail
Cool.
1, 2. So you need 2 5s.
That'll count. So that's 12.
Yeah.
Damn. Got 2 wounds through and popped him. That feels good for the Tyranids. He needed that, guys. Everything was kind of going against Matt for a while there, but that's really nice.
So I think that is my turn, good sir. I'll take a small cleanse.
And sabotage is ongoing.
And sabotage is ongoing, yep.
All right, so we'll pop over to my turn. I'll get a CP. Oh, round 3, right?
Yep. And I'll go to 6.
Draw into engage and contain.
All right, engage and
Okay,
contain
engage
for
and
the
contain.
Death Guard.
I think those are doable.
Yeah.
So
Mids have lost some 4s.
let's move on.
I probably can't say the word
stuff
vor
here.
on
I have to
YouTube
make
without
Battle
getting in
Shock
trouble.
on
But
the cultist there, so they need a 7.
1 Plague Burst Crawler, 1 Bloat Drone down.
And do they need to move at all?
When do you think Matt pops his Shadow in, by the way? Shadow in the Warp might be a huge swing on this mission. I just thought about that. Top of 3.
So
on a mission that's so like turtly, where both armies are standing behind walls,
mine inches right now for my
popping a Shadow in the Warp could swing the whole game pretty hard, actually.
And I think the play is...
He killed the Plague Burst Crawler with, I think, the Pyrovores, right? Oh, Zoanthropes, right, Zoanthropes.
But it'd be also interesting to come over this way.
Oh, true. Sticky Objectives is really good against Shadows. That's true. That's true. Yeah, my bad. Thank you so much, Anmick. Appreciate you, man.
This can engage over here. I can put something over there to big engage if I want to, which means that this probably
God, Sticky Objectives is so good.
This has a bead. If the Swarm Lord is always within 24. Both of these units are within 24. What's your defensive strats?
4 up, feel no pain on an objective, but only for a Harvester unit, so nothing. Because none of my Harvester units are on objectives at the moment.
So I think
hey, what's up, Will? First game was...
There's nothing back here, correct?
Correct.
2 Horde armies facing each other. Wasn't very close in the end, unfortunately.
And is that sticky at all or no?
No, it's not worth any points, so I figured I didn't need it. I'll come back and get it later if I draw a secondary.
So the cultists can contain. These cultists...
Best game of the weekend so far was the first game, I think.
Hurting honestly. A little bit on making objectives here.
It's still too early to tell who's winning Archer.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I think it's pretty even looking right now to me.
Pivot. 4 inches.
Yeah, let me pull up the Assimilation Swarm strats for you guys. See if any of them are any good. Let's see. Okay, so when they kill a unit, your whole army gets +1 to wound against that target. That's pretty nice.
I don't have to make that decision just quite yet.
You can regenerate another unit within range of another one that died.
So yeah, it's slightly less, 2 inches.
4 up, feel no pain. Okay.
Get a bead that way if I want.
Pretty fucking good.
But I can't be within Morty's aura, which is probably fine.
5 up crits.
I have to start making way for. How's the
sticky objectives?
On them?
No, on this guy.
And a heal strat. Okay. Pretty good strats, actually.
This would take 2 inches to pivot. And then
D6 +1 attacks hitting on 3s at 6/1/2.
That's correct, Volvic. Crag. It's only the ones in No Man's Land count for scoring.
Is Morty a psyker?
He is, yes.
Okay. He has anti-psyker 4 up, so he can punch Morty, but that's about it.
I got 10 inches of movement, so we're just gonna pop over here. It's PVC. Takes some 8 inches to get to here. 2 inches to go forward. So cultists are containing. And I gotta bring in some reserves this turn. I'm gonna start staging my reserves. I'm not gonna place them just yet.
Yeah, those strats seem real good, Brentley. Yeah.
Need my stick. So here is good for reserves. And this drone.
DoorDash. Canes, I think. I didn't actually.
Oh, I need engage, don't I?
Yep.
Canes.
There's nothing, anything
really
engaging currently. Not yet.
It was really good. It was. Don't understand.
How are
Jeff.
these guys? What do they do? Are they melee babes?
Anti-infantry 2 up
That
poison.
never fails to amuse me.
Strength 3.
Random people come up and just start chatting with me. I mean, do I not look like I'm busy over here or something?
That's engage, by the way.
You want to chit chat with someone, and the one person you pick is the guy sitting behind a giant TV with a headset on,
accept that,
running a TV show.
That this will just be my life. Say 30 inches.
Yeah.
There you go. Just whatever I have to be. So
yeah. So I guess
I'm not talking about you guys coming up to
Not
talk to
enough
me,
that
by the
you
way.
could have hidden-
I love it when you guys come
Yeah,
up
you
and
wanna
talk
go
to
there,
me.
but
I'm talking about random, like, normie people walking around in the tournament.
Just a 611 D6 flamer. So not really.
I mean, we'll just be as, it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna be within 6 inches of this. We'll just make that be the thing. And then the plague marines are staying in the bus.
Okay.
Yep.
So you currently don't have engage on this corner. Just
That's correct.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're aware.
That's totally fine. Yep. Any rapid ingress?
No, I love it when you guys come up and talk to me. I just mean like when people are like asking me where the judge's booth is or where I got my chicken from or whatever. You know, it's like, come on, man. Anyway. Seriously, if you guys are ever at an event and you see me, please come up and say hi.
Are you rapid ingressing?
No, I said no. Sorry.
Okay, let's
No,
go to
thanks, Bob.
shooting. This brigand has range on everybody.
Yep.
But I think what he's going to do is he's just going to try to. We're just going to try to pop these pyrovores here.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
So there's a guy in a wound. So we'll just go. We'll start with the chain
Little
cannon.
Right.
You do need to declare all those. So are you going to do the stubber before or after the melta? Just because you technically need to declare that now.
I'm doing. Oh,
Just for the sequencing.
I'm going to do stubber before the melta.
Cool. Sounds good.
So this is twos. That's not how that was supposed to go. And then your toughness is reduced, so your T
6 down to 5.
So on threes.
Yes,
So that's AP
exactly.
2, -1 save. So you hover. So it's -2.
-2
effectively.
total. Okay.
Yep.
So 5s. 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
So the guy dies. Does he explode? He does not.
We got some stubbers coming in twos. This is cocked, and that's going to be on 4s. You've got 2 more to make, and those are. Yep.
Snake eyes will fail. He's down to 1.
And then 2 meltas.
Matt Laura lost last round,
Hit,
unfortunately.
and this is on 2s.
He has 2 meltas?
Yeah.
cool.
And that's just straight through. Murders the guy.
Okay, so you kill the guy. Does he explode? No.
He's not. Okay, so we definitely need to make sure that that squad dies.
What? Why?
Because it's necessary. So what we'll do is, how many?
Yeah, Purge the Foe was a rough mission
3.
for Matt's list.
T5, 4 up invuln.
So this is interesting. So Mortarian. So what we're actually going to do is this. All right, we're going to start. I'm going to pop 1 CP, and we're going to boil
You're going to pop
blight.
2 CP because Swarmlord.
What's the range on
12.
it? 12 inches?
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone that you have within 9 that's not within 12 of Swarmlord.
Vect is so good, man.
Get an additional pip of EP on my shooting. Because do these have invuls?
No.
You know what? We'll just start. So what we're gonna do is
having your Vex standing in the middle of the table is such a power move, man.
These boys in the center here.
Okay.
D6 plus 4 shots, 10 shots.
That's pretty good.
I basically got my ass kicked in a game against Howard Watts a few weeks back, mostly because he had his Vex standing in the middle of the table, and it fucked up my whole game plan.
Wounding on 3s because you are in contagion range, so that's just 4, effectively minus 2, or 3. Effectively -2, but you get
I do
cover.
get cover.
Yep.
So 4s.
2 damage pop.
Okay, 6s. A guy's down to 1.
All right, stubbies. 2 hits, 3 hits, and on 5s.
I did have a game plan.
-2, but you get cover for 1 damage.
It was run at him and punch him in the face.
Entropies. 1 lethal on 3s. So 1 on your invul, or it's AP4.
I just died.
Yep.
I guess what's the damage? Doesn't matter. I rolled a 5 on my save.
All right. Next bit of shooting. Oh, they made back a battle shock test now.
Sure.
Yep.
3d6 because Swarmlord loves it.
All right. We'll do this predator. The predator down there is going to put all the shots into that squad.
Sounds good.
It is Freyheit, yes.
Yes. Okay. So we'll start with the last cannon.
There's one more, actually 2 more games after
And
this.
we'll do the small arms fire.
Okay.
Last cannons on 3s. On 3s. 1 wound, AP4 effectively.
Okay.
You don't get cover from
I get
that.
cover from Venom Flurps.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope, goes through.
For 6 damage.
That's pretty good.
All right, he's dead. On all cannons. On 3s. On 3s. 2 saves.
Chad, I can't tell from Matt's demeanor if he feels like he's winning or losing because he's just always the same, which I love about him. You know, he doesn't like get tilted, and he also doesn't get
dead. Maybe
super excited when he's winning.
For the Havoc launcher for 7.
I feel like he's getting kind of punched in the dick right now, but
3s.
I don't want to be crude.
And this is wounding on 5s. That's going to be 3 -2 effectively, but you get cover. So
Yeah, I get cover from the Venom Flurps. 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
Take a damage.
Mortars. 5s. Nothing. Something's over here on 3.
Yep.
This predator here is going to pull all of his guns into that squad.
Sounds good.
And we'll do auto cannons first, last cannons, and then we'll do the small arms fire.
Sounds good.
So auto cannons. Okay. Wounding on 3s. That's 5. It's -3 effectively, but you get cover.
So it's AP 2 base. I'm -1 save.
Yes.
Okay. So 5s. Cool. 2 go through.
6 damage.
First one, wounded guy. Dies. And goes down to 1.
All right, last cannons. 1 more wound, AP 4 to AP 5, I guess, because
it's 3 base and I'm
goes to
-1
4. Because because you're infantry, I do minus additional AP. I forgot that.
Just
for the
because I'm
previous
infantry.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So 6. No save.
For 7 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Jesus, dude.
And then we got the small arms fire.
His multi-damage rolls have been
2
on fire
lethals on
this
5s.
game.
This is on your 4-up.
It was killed top of 1, Will.
What
Damn.
damage?
It's like Burst Crawlers sniped it out.
No blast for this one, I think.
This was the small arms, right?
Yeah. But this is a Havoc launcher.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
on
Sorry.
5s.
You're rolling number of shots.
Yeah.
I thought you were rolling the damage for the Havoc launcher. I'm like, I don't think that's...
1 for -4, or 1 for -1, effectively.
Goes
1 damage.
through. Takes another one. He's down to 2.
He's down to 2, you say. So I think what we're gonna do is, so he has the keyword for monster. but also infantry, right? So if I wound this unit...
So he's still alive, and so there's their infantry and
Is this
monster.
the only guy that's left in this unit?
Correct.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the anti-infantry flamers into this squad here.
Okay, from the Rhino, from the guys inside
yeah,
the Rhino?
so there's going to be the...
Hey, Damien, welcome back, man.
Okay.
And then there's going to be... we'll do the small arms fire into... we'll do the small arms fire into this Pyrophore here. Why
Sounds
not?
good.
So we'll start with a Big Daddy Flamer, since it's D6 shots, 3 shots. On 2s, rolling 1s. Rolling 1s. Okay, so this is 2 at -3, effectively ignores cover.
It does ignore cover?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6s.
2 damage pop.
The wounded guy. He's alive on 1. He's alive!
Oh! Wow. D6 shots with a Baby Flamer for 2 shots on 2s, rolling 1s. Okay, so it's 2 at -2, ignores cover effectively.
Okay. So 5s.
Yep, 1 damage pop.
6s. Do it again. No.
Yeah.
All right, so you do kill the unit. Go ahead and resolve your little shots, but you killed a unit, so I'm going to pop my strat.
What does the strat do again?
I'm going to heal. So he dies. I'm going to harvest their biomass from the Ripper to replace to bring in a new Pyrovore.
Okay. So
and I'll do that for free from the Hive Tyrant.
Small arms fire into the Pyrovore. 1 lethal and 5s here.
What unit was that just died, by the way?
Effectively -1, you're not getting cover from this for 1 damage each.
Take a damage.
And then D6 shots from the Havoc Launcher for 6 shots. 3s, and then on 4s,
Strength 5.
Tyrant Guard, thank you, Aura.
Yeah,
okay.
so nothing.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
But
So then I use my free strat. The Ripper is going to take the dead Tyrant
that's
Guard
not the right
and
strat,
turn
sorry.
into... You already fired
this
with
one.
him, so
Yeah.
we'll just make another Pyrovore.
Cool. And so this guy's on 2 is 4 wounds.
He's
right?
at 4. Yeah, the front guy's at 4.
I mean, this strat is so thematically
What
cool.
we're going to do this PBC that still has line of sight here.
Yep.
He's going to put his
I love the way Matt described it, too.
into the Ripper Swarm, and we'll do our mortars into the Pyrovores. So we'll do the mortars into the Pyrovores, D6 +3 for 8 shots. This is on 3s because I see you. It's a lethal. And then wounding on 3s, no rerolls. No rerolls. Okay, so that's going to be a total of 5 saves. Effectively -2, but you get cover.
Okay, so 4s.
And those
4
are 2 damage pop.
Okay, so he died. Let me double check if he. I don't think he's within 6. No, looks like he's just out. So he just dies, and the other guy goes down to. Was it 4 that went through, or 3?
No, wait, I think he's asking about
On
Titans.
a 4 up, it was 4. It was 3.
Yeah.
So he goes down to 3. Do I explode? Okay.
Warhammer YouTubers be farming clicks with Titan videos
2
all the
hits,
time.
And then on 2s, 2 at effectively -2, 1 damage on the Ripper Swarm.
Sorry, 2 at minus what?
Is that if that
2 at -2,
yeah.
1 damage on the
Yeah.
Ripper? Okay, he's at 2.
is he? It's a 4 wound model. Nice.
Yeah, he's a 4 wound model. Actually, he is in the 6-inch range. Feel no pain. He's fine.
Okay, that leaves Mortarion. So Mortarion.
Kill the Ripper. Kill the Ripper.
There's a question of my wing. I think still sees this boy here. So what he's gonna do is gonna lantern. He's gonna put all of his shots into this unit.
Sure.
So lantern.
Finish off that Pyrovore. You missed.
D6 +3.
How could you miss?
And then on 3s, rolling 1s. It's 1 dev, and then 2 saves at -3.
2 saves at -3, so 6s. Or 5s if I get cover.
You do from his shots,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool, so 2 go through plus the dev.
Yep.
Is that, there were 1 damage,
damage each, yep.
So I could CP that to get a 5 and live on 1. Do you have anything else that could shoot him? I don't think
No,
you
I
do.
don't, no.
So sure, we'll try and keep him alive on 1. 5 up. Nope. We'll spend another 1 though when he dies. Mortarion just killed a Harvester unit. I will have +1 to wound on Mortarion for the rest of the game.
Dope.
Very nice.
Okay. We will go to our charge phase.
That's the one I linked earlier.
Mortarion
It's
just
this
flies over
strat.
stuff. So Mortarion is
Whole army gets +1 to wound against Mortarion for the rest of the game. That's pretty sick.
a charge into your Ripper Swarm.
Okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Renee.
I think it needs a. Looks like it needs an 8. All right, Mortarion, I need you to get this 8.
Nice.
My man has made all of his long charges this game.
Okay.
Are you... Is there any shenanigans that you can do where Mortarion is now going to be able to attack my unit?
Yes. I could charge my Rhino and tank shock your Ripper Swarm.
Okay.
And then Mortarion will be able to hop over.
You do have 2 CP, right?
I do, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I have Vect.
That's some good tech there.
In that case, so my enhancement, I have free heroic intervention from the Hive Tyrant squad, so he'll go ahead and do that.
You guys caught that, but if the Rhino charges in here, tank shocks and kills this Ripper Swarm, that happens before fight phase activations. So then Mortarion, because he charged, would be able to activate to a pile-in
kind of be in the way here
towards the closest enemy unit and attack, which would have freed him up to go into this unit over here. Or whatever unit he wanted to, within 3. So that's good tech there.
All right, so I think that's everyone who's going to get to fight, and I got to...
And great sportsmanship, by the way, from Hans to, you know, be upfront about that, forthcoming, and just...
And then there's this guy who's definitely not going to get to fight.
Play the game the right way.
So I think what we do is this guy will charge into these
Zoes?
Zoe Thropes.
Okay, do you have to charge the Ripper?
I'm sorry, I'm charging the Ripper Swarm.
Okay, Ripper and the Zoes?
Well, no, I'm just going to charge the Ripper.
Just charge the Ripper.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's back on me.
I will let you know the Zoes do get big guns from the Neuro Tyrant, so they'll still be able to shoot even in combat, but standard, they just count as monsters in terms of shooting.
I will spend 2 CP.
For tank shock on the Ripper?
Yep. So, oh yeah, by the way, this is containing, that's containing.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, on the Ripper.
Yeah, exactly, Disco. Yep, you got it quick, man. Good job.
So 2 5s here.
Thanks for helping out in chat, by the way, guys.
Congratulations, you just killed a Ripper. Why not? +1 to wound on the Rhino. I don't know how much that's going to come up, but I now have it. Whoop. Actually, yeah, let me...
And then I'm going to start going into my attacks on your...
Yeah, go for it. I'm just going to put markers on Mortarion and the Rhino for +1 to wound.
So Mortarion's going to put all of his attacks into your Tyrant Guard now.
No, I have fights first, sorry.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. My enhancement is free heroic and fights first.
Okay. So this guy's based here, right?
Yeah.
So you have 2 units of Tyrant Guard? Did I miss one of them in my thing?
I'm going to get to fight, but everyone else is in base with someone who's in base. So I'm going to have 5 guys punching Morty. Why not?
He does. God damn it, chat.
We're going.
No one told me.
Though.
You guys are all fired.
So I'm going to spend 1 for lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, Will. I didn't get it in my overlay thing, though. It's confusing me.
Man, I came out and this became a game all of a sudden. Hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal. Wow. I'm glad I spent that CP.
Dude, Mortarion dies here, though. What's up, Lucas?
6, T1.
Oh, T6, so it's on 5s now.
Lucas, how come you're not here playing?
T12.
He is T12? Can you double check that for me just because other Primarchs are T11? I guess he is a Nurgle one, but if you could just show me real quick.
Hey, what's up, Hunter?
I didn't roll any 4s anyways. Oh, I did roll 1.
Oh, yeah. T12.
Cool. Sounds good. So 6, AP 1 for 1.
AP 1 for 1?
Yeah.
3s. And then 5 up, feel no pain. Feels 3, then he's at 13.
Cool. Here's my Hive Tyrant's little attacks, hitting on 2s. Strength 8, +1 to wound, so 4s. 2 at AP 2 for 2.
Saves 1, fails 1.
2 damage.
He feels 1 of them. He's at 12, yeah.
Big attacks. Why not? We're burning through all the CP. CP reroll. And 4s rerolling.
Dead broke.
Twin linked.
But Lucas, you're making all that
good job.
Sweet pro Warhammer player money.
Save both.
Sure. Oh, that.
Ouch. That's not good.
So back on me. Morty's going to put all of his attacks into that squad there.
Swarmlord completely
Wounding on.
Fell on his face
7,
there.
you said?
T8, down to 7.
It's 14, so on 2s, rolling 1s. Rolling 1s. That's AP is AP4 effectively.
Okay, no save.
4 damage each.
Cool. 6 of Feel No Pain. First one. Dead. Second one. Dead. Come on, guys. Pick it up. Third one. Dead, for fuck's sake, dude. All right, and down to 1.
Ouch.
There's the 6 of Feel No Pain for a reason, guys. Use it.
That was 4, right?
That was 4.
And then 5 got through?
You had 5 total? Okay.
Yep.
So 4 guys die.
Ouch.
What is the OC on the Hive Tyrant?
3 each.
3 each?
3 on Swarmlord, 3 on the Hive Tyrant, 1 on each of the
Oh,
Tyrant.
yeah, this guy's doing the objective is established, so. And then so I'll get engaged for 4 because the Rhino is now engaging. Oh yeah, Rhino will attack onto those guys. So on 4s.
Apparently he's making an objective up there as well.
5.
5
down to 4.
So on 3s. So that's 3 and effectively -1.
4 up invuln.
Yeah. 1 damage each.
Yep, the guy goes
Or is
down
it
to
like
1.
here,
I'm
he
not even
said?
gonna place it, he'll heal it back.
Cool, cool. And then, so yeah, I get the 4 for engage here. Big contain.
I do get to punch the Rhino back.
You do, yes. I'll pop back over to you.
I'm actually not going to pile in all that much because I want to make room for a Haruspex.
So it's 2.
It's 2 guys or 4 guys.
If this was not Matt Evans
Hitting on
playing the
4s.
NIDS, yeah,
String
this
4
seems
plus 1
bad.
wound.
Even for Matt, this seems
2,
bad.
no AP.
He takes 1, he's down
1
9.
damage. All right, is that your turn, good sir?
Yes, it
That was a
is.
very good turn for you. You scored a ton of points, killed a ton of stuff.
Yeah, he killed the whole unit of Tyrant Guard, got a whole other unit almost dead, I think.
I bring a model back to the Tyrant Guard unit. from
Yeah,
the
he's got like
Psycho
1
Phage.
guy left there.
Actually, we'll do it from this Ripper.
Killed some Pyrovores. Basically, he almost completely annihilated Matt's 2
They
biggest
heal
units that
themselves,
game,
or
that
they
turn.
get healed from the Haruspex.
Scary, man.
I am running out of stuff very quickly.
Yeah.
But I did get a 15 primary.
And I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed anything, but I think this is correct. All Matt's killed so far is a Plague Burst Crawler and a Bloat Drone.
Secondaries. Containment. Establish locus. Don't mind if I do.
Bottom of 3.
This is going to be after movement, obviously, but I believe I can just drop a Pyrovore right there, and he'll do locus in your deployment zone.
Okay. I will
Establish Locus and Containment. Pretty good draws there for Matt.
Let me make sure no other heals. No. Okay.
Oh, they put an objective down. Okay, good. So he needs to do an action either in the middle or in his opponent's deployment zone. He's got the Pyrovore there for his deployment zone, so big points.
That is what the Lictor has been sitting here waiting for.
Containment, do an action on 2 table edges outside your deployment zone. That's almost always an automatic 6 points.
Yeah, he just stays where he's at and does containment.
Nitz can definitely still win this.
Haruspex moves 8.
Was that 6? It was 6 with a pivot though, right? To squeeze through.
I mean, I can go through my models because I monster their infantry.
That's right. Wait, so I have I guess interesting interaction. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Because they have the infantry keyword also.
They have the monster keyword. You know,
Yeah.
I have no idea how that works, so we'll just do that.
We can all judge if you want.
No,
I mean,
it's
you're
fine.
just going towards the.
I'm literally going towards that, so it doesn't matter. But that is an interesting interaction that I don't want to figure out right now.
Little things like that is what makes playing against a guy like Matt fun, I will say.
I don't think I can fit through there without getting within an inch of you.
You know, not devolving into the minutia of rules debates that don't really matter. Some people do that too much, but
Wow, yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff left.
that's a cool shot.
Morty's down to what?
12.
Jesus, yeah, he took no damage from that Hive Tyrant. That sucks.
He's within 12 still.
Yeah, Jacob, that was some exceptional play for sure.
Rhinos are T9, right?
T9, and that one's at 9.
Cool.
I guess I'm confused because, you know, I'm bad, as I say all the time. I'm not sure why Matt came out there. I was really expecting him to just turtle up behind this wall, farm objectives in this area the whole game, and push out to score secondaries.
12 whole wounds.
I really don't know why he came out there like that. And I think he's kind of wondering the same thing right now.
Objective?
There are 2 cultists.
2 whole cultists, huh?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I don't know that I have a lot to do, in all honesty, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, no, Evan, I'm not talking about that move. I'm just talking about, like, in the previous turn, just standing here at all seemed weird to me. Like, instead of just staying back here.
What's the on this lad?
3.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 3. 3 as well? Okay.
And the Predator's 4. No, assuming it lives.
I'm assuming I kill the Predator. I mean, well, I'm not assuming. I'm hoping that I kill the Predator.
Predation.
Well, he can't pull back now
I
because
feel so much better if Morty was at like 7.
now the opponent doesn't have to respect him anymore, right? Because he doesn't have anything. So, like, if you're sitting behind this wall with
we talked about this.
1,800 points of Tyranids,
Psychophage in.
Your opponent has to respect that.
A little bit out of his
but
bench.
now that he doesn't have that anymore, he can't just chill behind the wall. I don't
so
think.
that's going to be 4 inches to there, and then pivot. So and then I'll.
Is he going to be able to fit through that space?
Yeah. Innis won his game against Nids already. God damn.
I don't think your space
I
is
think
supposed to be like
2 inches here.
I don't think there's supposed to be complete blockages. Like maybe if your like soul grinders are really big and like Bane blades, I don't think you're supposed to say that literally just a monster can't fit through anywhere.
Okay.
All right, so I'm there with because I got to here and then I pivot and then I have 2 more inches.
He's got Venom Thropes and Neurothropes as well. Yeah, but Venom's in the back here.
I think that's it for movement.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and score my things that you can't stop, which is I already got that, and then a small containment just with the Lictor.
Oh shit, he's only getting small contained. Ooh, that hurts.
And then shooting.
Yep.
It's not weird, X-Train. It's just part of the game.
Go
Buildings get
with,
bumped and moved, and stuff gets
6 las cannons
slightly tapped as the game plays. It's just part of the game.
Here's the Flamer into the Rhino. This would be hilarious if it killed it. It's not going to do it with only 4 shots. Wounding on 4s, because strength 5 with +1 to wound. So that'll be 3 at AP1, ignore cover.
He's good.
Sure. Here's my 6 las cannons hitting on 2s, lethal on 6s against Morty.
Is it heavy?
Oh, no, sorry. I do get +1 to hit because of the Neuro Tyrant, but I'm in combat. So no, I'm back to 3s. You are correct, oh my god.
And it mattered.
Need to do better than that. We're gonna CP reroll 1. Okay, so 2 lethals, and then these are strength 12 with +1 to wound, so 3s.
3s, yep.
Just 3 total at your roll.
Okay, 2 go through.
Okay, D6 +1 apiece.
It's a big roll here.
6 goes to 8.
That's pretty okay, but he's got to feel no pain. Oh, he didn't make it. Made 1 feel no pain?
5. Now I feel much better. Psychophage will throw his Flamer into him. 3 auto hits. 1 wound AP1. Then the Haruspex will shoot his tongue at the Rhino. It's not really another target. Missed. Swarmlord will throw Flamer at this. It's T10 though.
T10.
I'll do it at Morty. 9 shots.
Strength on this?
Strength 5, but I'm
So,
+1 to wound.
so
So
5s.
5s. Just 2. AP1, 2 damage each.
Okay, so he's got 3s. 5 up. Takes 1. It's in a 4.
4 wounds left on Mortarian.
I think that is it for shooting. Charges.
That's true, Brian. Absolutely. Sometimes you just don't catch the stuff before the game, though, so it happens. You know, I know you're well aware of that, of course, but you don't notice, you know, that a crate is slightly out of place or a building is not on its base or something, you know, until the game starts.
High respects to the Rhino.
Oh, he's so in.
Sorry.
Oh,
He'll just tuck in there.
on my Rhino a little bit.
Sorry. All right, and Psychophage into Morty. On 8. I can't actually base you. Because of the way the terrain is, I can't rotate enough to base you, but I am within an inch. You can't interrupt.
Mostly capture.
Do you have any defensive strats in combat?
Nope.
Some of them are destroy,
I
though.
do, but not
It's
right
2
now.
CP, right?
Yeah. Depends on the
What was
cards
it
you
again?
get.
It's
It's minus 1 damage.
minus 1 damage. Okay.
Derek.
All right. Let's start with the Psychophage. Let's just see how he feels eating Morty. He only gets 2 attacks. You are below starting strength, though, so I'm hitting on 2s. They both hit. Anti-Psycher 4 up. I'm also strength 6 with +2 to wound. Not that that stacks. So 4s. So that's 2 dev wounds.
He's down to 2.
Then my Hive Tyrant has fights first.
2 wounds on Morty.
Can
the Hive Tyrant
you're down to what? 2?
slap chop this guy down?
I don't
he
think
failed
I can
to do.
I've got +1 to wound. So let's just try and finish you off with some Tyrant Guard. Hitting on 3s. Cocked. And strength 6 +1 to wound. 5s. That'll be 2 at AP1.
Okay, he's got 3 ups here.
Oh no.
1 damage each.
5 up, and 5 up, feeling pain. Feels down to 1.
Okay, and then here's the Hive Tyrant. Little attacks.
1 wound left on Morty. 1 wound.
The wound, 4s. That'll be 1 at AP2 for 2.
Okay, he's got a 4 up invul. He's good.
1 wound.
Big attacks. They all hit. 4s rerolling. There we go. Good job, Hive Tyrant. 5, AP2, flat 3.
5, AP2, flat 3. So he's got 4s here.
Yep.
No.
He almost did it.
How much damage each?
Flat 3.
And he can't reroll, of course, because he's
6
got Vect,
currently.
and it didn't matter anyway. He failed 2 of them.
So you have to CP reroll and then roll 3 5-ups.
He can't, though. He only has 1 CP. Can't CP reroll.
I think it's probably not worth it. Does he blow?
Don't do it. Oh, that would have been bad.
I will use my free strat for the turn to, I killed a unit in combat, I'll heal a unit back, or heal a model back.
Oh, you're right. The Swarmlord's over there. Sorry. I thought that was
next
the.
I'll go
I thought that
with
was the
the
Swarmlord. It's just Hive
Haruspex.
Tyrant. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Here's his 4 big attacks, hits on 3s. Strength 15. +1 to wound, so 2s. 2 at AP2.
Save 1, fail 1.
D6 +1. 6 damage.
He's at 3.
And here's his mouth, hits on 3s.
Please bite the tank to death.
8 with +1 to wound, so 4s. 6 at AP1, 2 damage each.
4s.
4 damage?
You said it's AP1?
Yeah.
I think I actually will spend my 1 CP.
You can't do that there, right? This is
chance to save here.
Isn't this Vect?
Does he explode?
Oh, it's the Haruspex. My bad. It's the You're right. You're right. It's the Haruspex, Britt. Sorry, guys. My bad. That was the Rhino. Yeah, sorry. I was like, damn, I didn't know this Formula had a mouth attack. That's metal as fuck.
The clock at me because I'm unloading.
Sorry, I am just going to pile a little bit on this objective. He needs to stay for Venom Throats.
There's still 2 rounds after this, Carl. Well, a round and a half, technically, because one of our games is going to be Ennis versus someone that he's playing. And so that game's going to go be fast. I'm still trying to decide if we want to make that the shadow round game or we want to make it the next game that ends quickly.
And you don't have a fallback and shoot option?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't know, King Pineapple, but this is the kind of turn that Matt needed for sure. Oh, thanks, Humpy. That's true. That's true, Panics. Yes, Ennis is playing Blood Angels with no Blood Angels units.
I have to desperate escape? I think the answer is yes, I have to desperate escape. So I can't get everybody outside and B, so I have to be.
Oh, because you still have 3 more guys.
Sticking out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, no, dude, you're good, but you have 3 more guys, yeah.
So if that's the case,
that's true. Ennis in the shadow round is sort of tradition now. It's true.
Okay.
And these guys can't consolidate anymore.
So, but how does that work again? Is it a desperate breakout basically?
I can deploy 6 away.
Yeah, but
I have to, on 1s and 2s, I take mortals.
Okay, it's still just mortals, it's not slain?
Yeah, I thought it was 1s to 3s.
What is it called? Vehicle.
Emergency disembark?
Desperate escape is different. Disembark. Emergency disembark.
Emergency disembark. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's 1 to 3 instead. So.
Okay, but it's still just immortal.
It's still immortal. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a peek.
All right, guys, I got to use the restroom real quick again. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of fluids to try to, stay hydrated.
Making me have to try to stay outside of.
Yeah, be right back. 1 second.
We'll see if you can.
6
inches. 6 inches makes that a lot easier for you.
And the models I don't care about losing is that guy, some Meltas. So yeah, he has to touch forward. These guys I don't care about losing as much. I'm staying outside of an inch. I have so much range this way. It's 3 inches.
It's a 3-inch pile in, and then if I get within an inch, so you need to be outside of 4.
Yeah, you pivot. Pivoting costs you 2, so I have to be outside of 2.
Well, I might not have to pivot anymore because those are just infantry.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, 1s and 3s.
There you go. Let me just double check that you're not within an inch over here. You definitely are with actually all 3 of these guys. Okay, now let's check 4. You have a 4 right here. Yeah. So it looks like you are within 4.
I mean, if it has to happen, then it has to happen. So
I go to there, get within an inch. But now, you can pile in and punch however you want.
This guy has to touch here.
Yeah, you have to end closer to your closest opponent, but.
And maintain coherency. So these guys have to come here. So we'll pop here. Pop here. And maintain coherency. Yeah. So this guy is he's basically making base. I can't touch you any harder.
Yep.
Maybe I should have just. So these guys equidistant this way.
Oh, actually, you know what? Because I think you take your mortals first.
Oh, that's right.
And so
Yeah.
if you just kill that one guy, I just realized that.
I realized that too.
Yeah.
8.
Because I was about to be like, oh wait, you need. I was going to ask you to take your mortals, and then.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
3 die.
Ooh.
Because I took 3 out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
So I killed the guy that needs me.
Yes, guys, I think that's the only guy that was within 4.
Oh, no, just saying hi.
Cool. Cool. And then you're just back there.
Yeah. So now you're outside of 4.
Okay.
That's true.
Sorry, that was a lot, but we made it through.
So you got contain.
I'm still punching with Swimlord.
Oh yeah.
No, wargames.live.
Hits on 2s.
Yes.
CP reroll.
Morty died. Okay, yeah. That happened before.
They all hit. Strength.
And the Rhino.
Force.
Twin linked. All right. 5 at AP2. 3 damage apiece.
Yeah. He's alive at 2.
Okay.
Man, what a turn for the Nids, though, Chad.
Me.
Seriously.
2s and on 5s. 1 at -1 effectively.
Cool. Good.
So score up. Okay. You're good. So, yeah.
Cool. Turn 4.
Turn 4.
What did I miss here? I think this is right. Let me know if I missed anything.
Behind and cleanse. Not bad.
Mortarian died. Rhino died.
I will pop Shadow in the Warp.
Ooh.
Okay, so we'll start.
So your entire army at -1 because I have a Neuro Tyrant on the table, and then everything that's like here in Synapse is going to be at -2.
The drone is good.
Okay.
Top of 4
good.
coming up.
Predator. Good.
Nice.
PVC next to him. Bad.
Okay. I've got tokens. One second.
Drone that's next.
Now remember, Death Guard have sticky objectives
He's at
on.
-2. I don't know what you.
Is it just infantry that have it, or is it everything that has the sticky?
Yeah, Synapse is an additional -1.
The Predator, that's in combat.
Cool. So
Bad.
they both fail.
The Cultists.
I will take that. Let's
Omega
get rid of all
fail.
this primary, please.
Everything? Okay.
Oh, that's
okay.
sticky, so.
Oh.
And then, so both of those objectives I'll keep. The Plague Marines
No.
are bad. The Cultists on my objective over there are bad.
Cool.
The Brigands is bad. The PBC on my home objective
Hey, Ashik, thank you, man.
is bad. All right, well.
Dude, imagine if he didn't have sticky objectives. He'd be fucked right now.
Behind.
But
That's gonna make this
he does,
really
so.
awkward.
Strats. This matters though. Half his army is battle shocked. Hey, what's up, man?
So you get 10 on primary?
I do.
Very nice. He passed a few of them, yes, but
Just because of sticky objectives?
Because of stickies. These cultists are just gonna pop up here to make sure everything is in contagion always.
very good shadows. Yeah, stops him from doing secondaries.
Nothing over here with a flamer, right?
Doesn't shut down his primary, but again, when you're playing the ritual, you just got to assume everyone's maxing primary, I think. It's just too easy to score.
Sorry, I'm
Goop, that's his army rule. Once per game, the Tyranids get to activate Shadow and the Warp, and everything in your opponent's army has to take a Battle Shock test.
I guess this PBC can just...
And he had to take it an extra -1 because the Neuro Tyrant on the table buffs the Shadow and the Warp.
We'll pivot. Let's get some beads on some people that I care about shooting.
You know, Brentley, what I've noticed is the better the Tyranids player is, the less swingy Shadows feels because they know how and when to use it.
I guess I didn't plan for that. I needed to move the PBC
You taking off?
There's no way for me to.
Oh, I'm okay. No, thanks. I got 2 more games to do, man.
Yeah, I see that. And
it's Shadow Round tonight. Yeah. Thanks, though.
I'm just gonna.
Ben Jurek got run over. That's an upset.
Just movement here.
Okay, I'll overwatch that for free. Yes, for free from the Hive Tyrant.
Well, this is a cool shot.
So Zoe's and the Flamer. Here's the Zoe's. Las Cannons. That'll be 1 lethal, AP3.
5 ups, save.
D6 plus 1.
Hot. 2 damage.
Jesus. I'm going to CP that. Why not? Let me double check that I don't have another thing. Yeah, go. 3 damage.
He's at 9.
Flamer gets 5 auto hits. 6s, nothing.
Okay. Back on me. That means these Plague Marines can move. They're just going to make their existence everyone's problem this turn. Fortunately, I can't do my free grenade strat, so that's not a thing. But, and this guy is, F. Cleanse will just be CP.
You know who else is really, really bad against Shadow in the Warp?
I started blasting.
Yep.
Fucking Votan, dude.
This has no invul save?
Correct.
Okay. The whole army is like
this
leadership
guy's gonna
8.
Put his big guns into this, and I'll put all of his small arms fire into this squad here.
Okay.
So big melta shots on 2s.
T11.
Wounding on 3s. And
Strength
those go
12?
straight through, yeah. So D6 plus 4 each for 7 plus, so 15 damage.
Sure. That is a really dumb gun.
6, 8, 10.
Wow. I do actually have 6 up Feel No Pain from the Psychophage, so I might actually survive here.
Yeah.
Yeeted and deleted. Right, fellow kids?
I just need 2 6s here. I got 3, so I'm alive at 2.
How many wounds does it have?
14.
14? And you took 15.
You did 15, yeah.
All right, so chain cannons into those guys on 2s. Wounding on, what's the toughness on the zone thropes?
5.
So just be on 3s. Okay, so that is going to be 5, 8 saves, and those are AP.
Doesn't matter.
1.
4 up invul.
4 up invul.
Okay, and 6 up Feel No Pain.
Are they within 6 inches of the thing as well?
If Matt wins this game, despite the dice just absolutely hating him, it will be extremely impressive.
So 2 guys die.
And then we got the other guns hitting on 2s, wounding on T4.
5 down to 4.
It's all on 3s. Okay, those are 6 on your invul save for 1 damage beats.
Okay, 1 guy's down to 1.
Okie dokie. And how many are in the squad?
You killed, there was 7, now there's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, Lictor's alive.
So what we'll do now, and this guy's still alive, so what we'll do is this squad right here, we'll put 2 multi shots into here.
Okay.
We're going to do the baby flamers, the big flamers here. We're going to do the grenades into this, and we'll just do regular, not overcharged plasma into this squad. So 2 meltas into the big boy there.
Jack, I can't help but that joke goes into my head every time I hear Lictor.
For D6 plus 2 damage.
And I have to restrain myself from saying it out loud every single time.
Dies, doesn't explode?
No. We'll just do the plasma shot into the zone thropes. It's rapid fire, so that's 1 hit. Or that's 1 lethal, and then 2 wounds, AP3, so it's
4 up invul,
1 damage each.
6 ups. They're fine.
We'll do the baby flamers. 6 shots. You have 6 saves here on your invul save.
4 ups.
1 damage each.
6 ups. Kill a guy.
And then he's on
and
1.
his wound passes off. Yep.
All right, and then we've got big flamer into them as well for 5 shots. Okay, so these are damage 2 into that squad.
They're fine.
Okay. And then the grenades, D6 plus 1, because there were 5 guys to start. 3s, That's a lethal.
Jones Family Fireworks. Thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Yeah, so these
I
are
appreciate you, brother.
because the guy that's leading them.
Thanks for the amazing support, man.
So 3 saves?
3 saves on your invulns for 2 damage a pop.
Wounded guy dies. Next guy takes 2 down to 1.
Okie dokie. So now what we'll do is this Predator is going to shoot all of his guns into this squad here.
Okay.
With the actually, you know what? He'll entropy cannon here, he'll stub here, and we're going to mortar this squad here.
Okay.
So let's do the entropies on 4s.
T-Gen with 50 memberships. God damn, dude.
T10.
So just 1 on your invul save if you have
4
one.
up.
Thank you so much, man.
I'll CP that because this is melt. What is this? D6 plus 1.
Did you see you CP rerolled something earlier? Did you not on the shooting phase and my overall?
No, it
Okay.
was in the movement phase.
Okay.
But so I CP rerolled a hit roll on Overwatch. 4 up invul. Oh,
There's a damage roll on Overwatch, I think.
Go ahead.
Damn.
For 2 damage.
All right, down to 8.
Low roll there on the damage. Finally keeps the Swarm Lord alive.
Sorry, mortars are going where?
They're going into the
Zoes?
The Zoe threats, yeah. So that's 1 lethal wounding on 2s here. So that's 4 saves on your invul for 2 damage each.
You kill a guy.
And then
I'm good. Yeah.
So next
No
what we'll
worries.
do is this Predator right here is going to put all of his shots into this guy here, with the exception of the last cannons. The last cannons will go into that. So we'll just start with the last.
So that's from the here?
No, from the other one.
The
yeah.
other one, okay.
So last cannons on 4s. Okay.
Ooh, no last cannons.
The guys in the middle. On
T8.
3s.
Predator
Nothing
whiffs.
with a lot small arm. D6 plus 1.
Good talk. Good job, Predator.
This other Predator is going to shoot. It's going to put all of its guns into this squad.
Okay, from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll start with the 2 last cannons.
So you're hitting on 4s. Yeah.
So 1 AP 5.
6 up. Okay. Go, sorry, go through. 2 damage. Take both.
The damage low rolls, chat. I mean, to be honest, Hans rolled like flat 6 damage on every multi-damage attack earlier in this game.
3 damage.
Okay. AP 3 total.
Yeah.
So
after
a 5 makes
contagion.
it because I get cover from the Venom Thropes. So I have this
Are they
guy.
within-
This guy's here. Venom Thrope here is giving them cover.
That's a cool shot.
I'm rolling. Okay.
Check that shit out. That's cool.
So that leaves this guy here. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot. We'll do our mortars here.
Okay.
And then we'll do our flamers into.
Dude, I feel like Matt's hanging on by his fingernails right now.
The flamers into this squad and stubbers here.
Okay.
Mortars, D6 plus 3. 9 shots. I see you. 3s.
Matt's the Tyranids
So
player.
that is 7 on your invul save.
So that'll kill a guy and 2 damage each.
I should, Christopher. I should.
Character's down to 3.
Okay.
All right, sorry. Takes 6 down to 3. He has 9 wounds total.
Flamers into the squad that I can see right here, so 7 shots on 2s. Okay, got 6 saves on the boys in the middle.
Yeah, I'm out of CP. Okay. 6 saves.
On boys in the middle, yep.
Needs a big roll here, guys.
And those are -2 effectively ignores cover.
Okay. So then 5s. So 4 go through, just 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
6s. Kill a guy.
And then the stubbers in 10 as well. On nothing. How much is left over here?
I got 2.5 guys plus the character.
And you're out of CP. Does this have the free heroic strat?
Free heroic and fights first, yes. As long as I'm within 6 of this guy.
Okay. So that's all I got. So I'm going to charge. I'm going to charge with the drone into the venom throats.
Yep.
4.
Byron, I think that's the same weekend as Warzone Atlanta. I think.
That drone over there will charge into the that boy there.
Okay. Can't fail.
How much does he have left?
He's at 8.
Is that? I can't do that anyway. So I'll tank shock over here.
Okay. Nothing. All right.
Good job. Good job, man.
And I'm not charging with this. So
Okay.
they'll just. Oh, actually, I'll charge with the brigand into that guy.
Sure.
8.
Yeah, that should get you there.
Should have saved my tank shock for that. Not that it mattered, but here we are.
Yeah, you whiffed. So.
Okay. That's it. So we'll go to. So this guy's touching. So we'll go to fights.
Okay.
That drone that's on my rejected back there. He'll start.
Oh,
This guy in the middle having fights first is huge here because
I am within 6.
otherwise these Plague Marines just charge in and chop up all of this
I
stuff.
guess if you do that, then I.
But since he has fights first and
Go ahead, you're fine.
it's a non-active player gets first activation
So
there.
this is on your boys on your objective back there.
The Hive Tyrant would get the swing before the Plague Marines and probably just cut him down. So
No lethal. What's the toughness on them?
5.
5.
Down to 4.
So this is on 3s. Okay, so that's 5. Effectively AP2, 2 damage each.
Okay, so that'll be 6s. And then 2 damage each, so need double 6s here from the Psychophage. No, and try again. No, but I do have 1 guy left.
Okay. I'm touching both of those objectives currently, and I have 3 OC.
Don't know if you can touch both, but.
Because the puck, because you put them 9 inches away from each other.
Yeah.
And the pucks.
they're supposed to be 12 inches away from
3
each other.
And then 3. The size of my base.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I out OC you because of 1 guy lived, but that's.
He's
because
3 OC.
He's 3 and he's 1.
But he's not on the objective, correct?
Yeah.
He's
oh
yeah. Because he charged into Mortarion.
Okay.
We're going to do our fights over here on that guy. So 7.
God, this is stupid.
That's a bummer that that's coming up here, but
Lethals, and then this is on.
no, they can now. Why? You're allowed to hold more than 1
4
objective.
saves, -2
with a
damage
single model.
on your boy over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 days.
Okay. Now back on me, and we'll do my attacks into your Neuro Tyrant. They all hit, wounding on
T8.
5s. Well, actually, are you within contagion? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So just 2.
4 up invul.
1 damage.
Okay, down to 2.
And those are all my fights, sir. Cleansing will be discarded at the end.
All right, Swarm Lord.
No, that's a 9th
We'll
edition
put
thing, guys.
3 attacks into him, 5 attacks.
One model can hold as many objectives as
Here's
you
the
want.
3 into the tank.
In 10th.
They all hit. Needing 4s, re-rolling. Twin linked. Okay, 1 on the tank, AP2.
Good.
Really rather you didn't. Into the drone. 3s, I'm assuming, strength 10.
Yep.
Twin linked. 4.
4 5-ups.
9 damage.
He's at 1.
Of course he is.
Jeez. Just can't quite kill anything, man.
The dice are not cooperating. Like, they're not that bad, but they're failing at critical points. He's doing just enough in every single spot. It's frustrating.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
And then you have your fights with your Venom Throats.
Yeah.
I'm going to score this and then discard this.
They're having fun, absolutely, Brad.
Okay.
You know,
And
I used to have this conversation with people all the time. Like, I used to go backpacking, right?
Okay. So you go up to how many? 2 CP?
And I brought some friends backpacking with me one time, and the whole time we're just like sweating and busting our asses, and you're uncomfortable sleeping on the ground, and you're cold, and you're eating crappy food, and
I have that.
You know, you're hiking and hiking, your feet hurt, you got blisters, and
ridiculous. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I'm like, man, this is fun, guys.
Your entire army is battle.
And my players look at me, my friends look at me like, are you fucking crazy? This is miserable. Fun can have lots of definitions, right?
You hold this.
All right, so Healing, Ripper.
Oh, your missions.
I heal in the command phase, so I can do this first. So Ripper's going to heal the Neuro Tyrant for 2, so he goes up to 4. Psychophage is going to bring back a Venomthrope. Actually, no, Psychophage is going to bring back a Tyrant Guard. And this Ripper is going to heal Swarmlord.
Yeah, I think Festival is a really good analogy for 40K tournaments.
guys.
Absolutely. Jonas, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, that scoreboard's looking rough for Matt right now.
On him.
Only 5 primary.
Okay, now I have to look at lots of stuff. Oh, actually, what I can do, because, sorry, these are all Synapse anyways, so he'll give Synapse to the Lictor and him in my command
I think
phase.
all these Pyrovores are dead,
I
right?
Third D6, so I pass.
Or at least one more is dead.
All right, now I'll draw some secondaries. Marked for death. Engage on all fronts. I've got engage.
Marked for death is going to be, we'll say this PBC right here.
Okay, thank you, Aura.
What's his movement?
8.
It's tense because they're playing for the biggest tournament of Warhammer that's ever been played, and they don't have much time left.
And that Predator.
Okay. Sounds good. Is that worth a CP?
No, we still got the Tyrant Guards here.
I'm gonna look at my deck.
I added them into the list. They're on there now. They're alive still.
Yes, this is 100% worth a CP. Discard marked for death. Extend battle lines.
Ooh.
All right, cool.
Extend should be...
This guy doesn't have a gun, right?
Sorry?
Not easy because he's got a bloat drone.
He is just a boy with a mower.
Oh no, it's not his home objective. Never mind.
And
does he have anything back there?
Combat. So
on his home?
Stuck.
We can walk back. Take.
Okay, that's big.
Extend.
That's big. That's really big actually for Matt. I'll reset the stream before the Shadow Round game, guys. I'd rather make that its own separate video than to cut the main day up into 2 videos. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. It does help a lot because I do forget sometimes. So the Death Guard have sticky objectives. So
you've got a very German name. Are you from Germany or?
I'm born in San Diego, and my 23andMe says I am hilariously French.
That is hilarious. Nice. How long have you been playing for?
It's middle of 9th.
Someone please Photoshop Hans's
been playing
face
fifth.
onto Hans Gruber falling off of Nakatomi Plaza.
Bugging you.
I
for
really
me.
do.
Post it in the Discord. Here, I'll get a good shot of his face for you guys.
All right, my Lictor.
Damn, we gotta get him to look at the camera, Chad.
Yeah, I think that's a 6. Might be just within 6, but we'll have to. If I roll a 5, we'll have to pick up that terrain and see if I'm within 6.
Yeah, Cyber Jonesy, that was my bad. I started the stream super early because I know people were excited about LVO, and I hadn't seen you guys in a month, so I kind of wanted to hang out and chat. And then I forgot at the end of the day that it was gonna cut the VOD.
What's the OC on the Psychophage?
3.
3? Okay, we are tied currently.
Yep. Hoping to fix that.
With
wow,
murder?
are they actually
murder.
tied?
It fixes a lot of problems for Tyranids, it turns out. All right, so I've got Engage.
Engage.
And I've got Extend. So that's good. I don't think you can stop me from either of those.
Nate Bjork is a baller, man. He can play. The guy can play Warhams.
Keeping it a tight game. All right. I do have one Ripper left, who I think
6 minutes left for Hans. 16 minutes left for Matt. That's plenty of time.
just on the odd chance that somehow Swarmy dies, he's still getting me engaged in this corner.
Yeah, Disco, it is very hard to follow if you've never played the game. My stream is not really designed to be super new player friendly.
You just have to get outside of 6 of the center.
Oh, there's lots of good resources online for learning the game.
Shooting. Nobody's wounded in this squad, right?
Correct.
Cool. So his flamer here.
I'm glad you're here, though, man.
Into the Plague Marines.
But I agree, it is tough for new players.
Number of shots.
to follow.
Nice and average.
T5.
Strength 5. Man.
He has 2 Predators and he had 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, but 1 died. So.
Very good.
All right. Psychophage Flamer into your mower. 2. Nothing. Starting strong, boys. Swarmlord flaming the 2 wound Predator. Gets 9 auto hits. But I'm wounding on 6s. We got 2 at AP1, 2 damage each. God, come on. Please?
Sorry.
Oh, thank you so much, Jones. Happy to have you, man.
He would have died. All right, I mean, not much I can do. Charges.
Damn. Matt really needs to get a break here.
So yeah, like I said, I think that's a 6. If I roll a 5, we'll pick up the terrain, and it might be just within 5. I rolled an 8. We're good.
Okay.
Gonna finally kill these cultists that I killed most of them turn 1.
I'm gonna save you some time for later if you.
Thank you, appreciate it. And then
You know what, King Pineapple? I would probably do the same thing.
That's a Fights First squad.
Oh, it is a fight.
But I really do think that
that's good to know.
Sticking with a quote-unquote bad army through thick and thin, like Matt does with Tyranids,
I know what to do. Okay.
It really gives you this like intestinal fortitude to just never say die and try to eke out the smallest edges on wins.
6. So he won't be able to get in, right? But the
Correct, because he can't go through the wall.
So it's such an awkward unit.
Yeah. Welcome to Tyranny.
These aren't bad now, but they were for points in the edition.
Get in there. Yeah, and for coherency, this guy just gets to sit here.
Actually, this is sort of great because
he actually has to swing over here to be a bridge.
Because the Hive Tyrant
he
can't go through the wall, he's now free to pile into the Plague Marines if he wants, right?
Will charge the mower.
Sure.
Not happy about it, but 2-inch pivot.
He's using the monster keyword interaction here to his advantage. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he avoids the fight first that way.
What's the mower at?
Mower's at.
Is that at 1?
It's at 1, yes.
I'll charge it with a Ripper.
He's charging this guy with a Ripper Swarm to do one
literally
wound.
left you on 1, left you on 2. That's fun. Actually, we'll go over here.
He should heroic though, you're right, guys.
All right, I think that is it for charges.
Yep.
Oh, he's battle shocked. You're right, he's battle shocked. He's battle shocked.
Let's
He can't.
start with the Psychophage.
That's right, that's
D6
right, that's
plus
right.
1 attacks. Cool.
2-9.
Are you?
Ed, if either player wants to use a clock, then both players have to use a clock.
Nothing. Cool. Good job, Psychophage. You're a pro. You're a champ. The Lictor. Oh, you picked him up? Okay.
Do you want to...
I'll pile onto the objective. And then... Could I have piled into the Plague Burst?
Oh shit, hold on a second. So, I'm gonna spend 2 CP to interrupt with my mower drone.
Which one?
The mower drone that's, do you have any CP to interrupt? You don't have enough CP to interrupt, right? You can't.
I'm charging, so no.
Okay. So I'm going to spend my 2 CP to interrupt on the boy back there.
Okay.
Going into your Tyrant Guard.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, that didn't go well.
No, it didn't.
What are there?
T8. Down to 7.
4s. Just 1.
Okay.
2 damage.
Goes through.
All right.
6s.
That's what I got.
Cool.
Why was that a good thing?
Well, shit. And then it's your fights. Probably shouldn't have done that. But...
Yeah, we're doing good.
All right, cool.
In a bit of an existential crisis, but doing good. I'm just debating if I'm going to pile into these.
Matt's just questioning his life choices of why he plays a game with dice right now.
Touch me, Daddy.
Let's see. Currently, you're going to get a 15 on primary anyways. So yes, I will touch you.
And then because you touched me, I now activate first, right?
Yeah, Taff. Okay. I
activate,
guess that's kind of a long shot, though, isn't it?
Activation, I pile into you and fight.
Okay.
Nathan, thanks for the
That's
Patreon,
how you
man.
get around to fight's first unit is you pile into it.
Dope. Okay. Cool.
Appreciate you, brother.
But this, so it's just him, right?
I could probably have him base and maintain coherence. Let's see. So we'll,
okay.
So yeah, we'll just do that. So him and the guy, and then these 3 go over here. So
is there a bathroom phase? Yes.
I will use free strat for the.
Usually, when your opponent's moving their
to,
stuff, you
do
can take a little
lethals.
break.
Here is 15
Man,
dice
this has been a great game, though, guys.
going into your drone. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. Wounding on 5s. Nice. Good job, Tyrant Guard.
These are -1.
10 at -1.
10 at -1.
Guys, dice got to turn around sometime, man.
He takes 4 of them. He's down to 6.
Okay.
Here we go. On to the Plague Marines.
Here is the Hive Tyrant's big attacks. Hitting on 2s. They all hit. Wounding on 2s. That's 6 at AP2, 3 damage each.
5s. You
Dude,
killed.
stop.
You killed, dude.
Please.
Back here.
2s.
No, the mower back here is on 1. This is the one he charged.
4
with
more.
the
What's
river.
for 2? This is the Tyrant's small scything talons.
How much? What's the 8 strength on it?
Strength 8.
So
oh, you are T5. I'm sorry. So,
threes.
I think there was 1, 2 in there.
Okay, so 3.
So 3.
I rolled your dice. Sorry.
You don't want to roll those. You want to roll yours. Yeah, I killed 1 more guy. Sure.
Ouch.
3s, and then 5s. Or no, 3s. 2 at AP, 1 for 1.
He's
got me flustered. Cool, yeah, somehow Hive Tyrant killed 2 guys.
Ripper Swarm gets to fight.
Yeah, come on, Ripper.
Dude, I should have
dang
saved
it,
my
I meant
CP
to lethal
for this.
with the Ripper. That was the, okay. We're hitting on 5s, we're wounding on 6s. Yep, I meant to lethal with the Ripper.
Oh, no.
6s.
No. No.
So is there any more fights?
Lore accurate Hive Tyrant.
Swarm Lord gets to fight after you choose your first one.
Drone's gonna go into your guy.
Yep. So you're not degraded, right? You don't do that?
I don't do that. No lethals.
Rippers have sustained, really?
Wounding on
Fives.
5.
This is probably the first time in 2 years that Matt Evans has ever actually punched something with a Ripper Storm.
On your invul for 2 damage each.
Yep, I saved a CP for this. You weren't supposed to do 5, dude. I just fucking die. Cool.
Oh no.
Explode.
Oh, this is going so bad. I can't fight the dice.
Ouch.
Your Neuro Tyrant can fight my
Swarmy dies to a lawnmower, chat. His ass just got John Deered.
Again, like the dice, they're not terrible. It's just enough on every roll. 2 at AP, nothing.
All right, 3 ups. He's good. Takes 1.
Okay.
It's down to 11. So clock on me. We're just gonna move our 3 inches to get people into combat here. This will come here. This will pop here and here. So we've got
the Troy-built Tripper Shredder just took his ass
so
to
have you play weapons first.
The compost heap, man.
2. Wounding on 3s here. So you've got 6 saves, AP 3, 2 damage each, effectively.
From the Plague Marines? Jesus.
Yeah, from the Plague Marines, yeah.
So this will be 6s. What's the damage?
2 pop. It was 6.
I'm gonna take a nap, I think.
Okay, I made that one.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
So I have a wounded guy, 2 damage each, you said?
Yeah.
He dies. The next 2.
I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Guys, come on, guys. Roll that 6 of Feel No Pain.
All right, I'll give it
I just
to you.
want
No
1.
worries. Yep.
I just want 1.
And then there's a knife attacks. One at effectively -1.
4 up. Good, go.
And then we can go to your scoring.
Disco, basically each individual die roll represents a passed or failed check.
Hit.
You're just making a lot of individual small checks.
0, 1 damage.
And the number of dice you roll depends on like the profile of what you're
your small engage.
what you're using.
No, I get a big engage. I have the Ripper over here still.
Okay.
And I do still get extend, even though you're on the center, you are battle shocked.
That is true. So you're at 58, and then you're at 1 CP, so we'll go to my turn now. I'm going to score 15 primary. Yep. Bring it down and secure.
That's easy for you.
Okay.
Good draws for the Death Guard.
Yeah, let's just, and this is a monster keyword here?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So let's just go to moving here. So all I have to do.
This has been a great game, though.
You have a couple battle shock checks, but I don't know how many are really super relevant.
Some terrible luck for Matt, but
we're just gonna.
Yeah, very close game.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't. So Predator is good.
Okay. What does Matt have left here? Let's see. Hive Tyrant's still alive. Neuro Tyrant's still alive. At least 4 more died. Still got that 1 Lictor. I think this Psychophage died a long time ago. No, Psychophage's still around.
But doesn't matter. I don't know.
That 1 Pyrovore in the backfield still.
This guy falls back for free.
Some Ripper Swarms.
Does he need a battle shock?
Venom Thropes are dead, I believe. Actually.
Is this just these 2 guys here?
Yeah, I whiffed and didn't roll any 6 up Feel No Pains.
So I guess what we do is we'll advance the.
Oh no, Venom Thropes back. No, that's the Neuro Tyrant. Sorry. Yeah, Venom Thropes are dead.
9. So their whole thing is just to get out of line of sight of this guy.
Sure.
No, Zothropes. Yeah, whatever. There's some sort of Thropish thing on the backfield objective.
We're here. That's over here. That's over here.
1 Venom
Let's
left.
go to
Thank you
shooting.
all.
I'm basically going to dedicate all the shooting into this squad from these 2 Predators. This PBC is going to go. This PBC will go into here. That PBC will go into here as well.
Lone Op can't do. So this one can.
Okay. And then Brigand, we'll just put all the shots into the Neuro Tyrant.
Sure.
So Brigand shots on 3s, and then wounding on
T8.
So 3s. Go straight 8 if you're invul.
4 up invul. Good.
I already got all the dice for this. The 5s. 2 on your invul.
Yeah, bring it down was a really good draw here.
One more on your invul for 1 damage.
One more?
Yep.
Take another one, down to 2.
Oof. Okay, we're not killing him. Okay.
Jack Harpster won his round. Thanks for the update, Ben.
We'll just shoot all of it. Oh yeah, this guy will fall back too, just because
he needs a battle shock then. You didn't.
Oh,
you
yeah,
made one
right,
for the Predator,
you're
but
right,
not for him.
So yeah, he
Fails.
is bad, so he won't fall back. He'll just stay in combat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, we'll just do here. Just 2d6 flamer
Stealth.
shots.
Oh, not that that matters.
5s.
He is infantry.
2s. So that's 5.
AP.
AP 2 effectively for 1 damage each.
Okay, does it ignore cover?
It does.
Okay, so then this will be 6s. He's down to 2.
And then mortar fire. 6 shots. 3s.
Stealth.
4s.
T6.
So 1.
AP 2.
AP 2, but then down to 1 for 2 damage.
Okay, so 5 up to live. Oh, I don't think that's worth a CP, so he just dies. He was real close. Came down to the last die roll.
So Predators into the Hive Tyrant unit.
That's kind of been the story of this game, right, guys? Like, Matt's dice have been really not horrendous. They've just been bad every single time he needs them to be just a little bit good.
AP4.
Right?
Okay. So, that'll still get me, yeah.
5 damage.
6 up Field of Pain. You kill the Tyrant Guard.
And then the autocannons. Nothing. I'm not going to bother with a small arms fire. We're just going to go to the next Predator. His last cannons. 2 hits, 3s. 1.
This is now T10, but that's
yeah,
last
so
cannons,
1.
Yeah. 4 up Invuln, that's worth a CP. Actually, freebie CP. Makes it.
Autocannons. Okay, and then so it's on 4s. So 1 AP, 2 effectively been on the 1.
Good.
Damage. Okay. And then PBC that's over here. It doesn't really matter. It'll just shoot the guy. Is that lone op on the home objective over here?
No. He gets stealth and cover from himself. That's all.
So we'll do that. That guy, D6 plus 3, 4 shots.
He missed.
Okay. So all you do is
give me a second,
charge
guys. I gotta go
phase
stop the
now,
Patreon
so the
too.
drone's going to charge back into your psycho
he's gonna
phase.
Okay.
Is he full wounds?
Yeah, he's not wounded.
Okay. Man, I should have maybe discarded. All right. Oh yeah, we have a pistol from the squad.
Sure, go for it.
All right, the drone's going to charge into that guy.
Okay.
How many wounds is the Swarm Lord in the center?
10.
10? Drone will charge.
The Psychophage still?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many wounds is Psychophage?
He's 10 as well, but he's T9 with just a 3-up armor.
So I think what we do is I'm going to spend my CP to Tank Shock here, and then we'll fight with the Plague Marines, then I'll be my...
Okay.
And then
Well, the Hive Tyrant does still have fights first, so he will fight before your Plague Marines. I know we both have fights first, but it's your turn.
Even though he's not in leading a combat unit anymore?
Correct. It's an enhancement.
Oh,
It's
okay.
as long as he's within 6 of a Harvester unit, he gets it.
I'm gonna Tank Shock on the thing over there.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, everything up at the top right is dead, guys.
Cool. 5 up Feel No Pain. Oh, that die snuck in there, but I take 1. I'm down to 9.
And then it's all on you, and then we'll do our attacks, and then
Yep. So here is the Hive Tyrant. Please do a little better than last time. It wasn't your fault, but please pierce armor. 2s. Yep, 6 at AP2 for flat 3.
5s.
There we go.
Ooh.
We found the weak spot.
How many were is it?
He goes from killing 2 Plague Marines with all of his attacks to just killing 6 of them with the first swing.
Here's my little attacks. They all hit, strength 8, so 3s. 4 more, AP2 for 2.
Okay, you kill the
2
guy.
damage.
Does he explode? He does not, and then the guy's on 2.
Okay. I will not pile into you.
Got the squad. Just character left there.
Fight with the drone now. Over there.
Yep.
And one of the characters.
Of
course, man. Yeah, of course, brother.
5s here.
4?
4 saves, minus
AP2 for 2?
2 damage, yeah.
Okay, so I can't die. 5 up save. I'm gonna try to die, but no. So 6, Feel No Pains. I take 4. So
Okay.
I'm down to 5.
And then you get to fight back with stuff. Yeah.
The Psychophage? Actually, Ripper. Get him, Ripper. Why not? Lethal. We're doing it. 1, and that's it. 1 lethal.
3 up.
Damn.
Good.
All right, you kill the Ripper.
And then we'll do the 4 attacks from the Brigand into your character.
Yep.
On 3s, and then on 5s here. 2 saves. AP 0, 1 damage each.
Well, down to 1.
I didn't kill anything this turn.
Nope.
I will hold on to bring it down though.
I mean, it's turn 5. Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah, if you do it in my turn.
That's it.
Here is the
Wow, nothing on bring it down, chat.
6. You are wounded now, so I'm hitting on 2.
Can Matt fucking win this?
But I rolled 3 ones. Wounding on 5s because you're not below half. Okay, that's just 4 Devlins.
He's at 2.
He's at 2?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
There is hope, chat.
My turn?
Yeah.
So I do score primary at the end. That might save me. I don't think so, though, not with 22 points down. I need 7 on this and 15 primary. There's a chance. There's a small chance. All right. So draw this, behind enemy lines, defend stronghold. I mean, that's, so that
6
is
points.
6 points currently, but I need 7. And a 15 to tie.
And you need to not die
Yes.
with any of your monsters this
Yes.
turn.
So he's at 1, but he is going to get healed by the Ripper, so he heals D3 plus 1. So he heals 3, so he's back to 4, so I don't think he's dying from the Brigand. The Psychophage heals himself. Just 2, so he's up to 7.
Yeah, Longhorn, but I mean that happens in so many games of Warhammer,
Not really
brother.
worried about the Hive
It's,
Tyrant
it's
dying.
really
I am worried
a
about
waste of
him.
time to just dwell on stuff like that.
Yeah, because this is the one that's at 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can kill both of those.
Because
and
if
take
that thing had gone differently earlier in the game,
And
then
if
the
he
players
kills
would have
him
played the
and he
entire
walks
game
here-
differently, right?
Okay, so that means I have to discard Defend Stronghold.
Okay.
So I get only
draw
1
here.
CP.
Big draw here.
Because Swarmlord is dead, but I will discard. All right, moment of truth here. What do I get? Secure No Man's. Easy.
And
That's going to be 5. So, okay, as long as I need to kill
Okay,
this.
secure no man's land.
Is this battle shocked?
He healed up to 7 of 10, so no. Okay.
That's what he needed, guys.
He has to at least kill this. I really couldn't care less
Yeah.
about him, but because he doesn't steal that objective from me. You can't overwatch with any of this.
How does he get a 15 though?
I now have that objective.
He's holding this. He has a sticky objective strat. When do you sticky? Could he sticky this and then walk onto this? They have sticky objectives,
Yeah,
don't
I
they?
go to kill this. And then I have Flamer and him to kill that. Okay.
Yeah, they do. Did he sticky anything?
Yeah. Okay. I'm within 3. That is an unfailable charge. And then I've got a small behind enemy lines as long as he just sits there and doesn't move.
Oh yeah, the home doesn't count. Right.
We'll find out. So 15, because this is a 5, if this was a 4, it would tie. Because this is a 5, I would win by 1.
23.
Holy shit, Chet.
All right, so shooting. We got Neuro Tyrant shooting here.
Okay.
Number of shots, 2d6. 7. Wounding on 5s. Just 1, AP 1 for 2.
4 up.
2 damage.
Okay, I have to think about this. Do I re-roll this save? How many wounds is this?
3. Should be 5, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. So we would tie if you
Okay.
get this. I'm gonna let it ride. Because if I explode and I do D3,
okay,
or 3, I can do it. Okay.
All right. So I kill him, which just means all we need to roll is me killing that predator. I roll a 4 on my charge.
I will spend my 1 CP to Overwatch.
Yeah, go for it.
With the predator that's not in combat.
Okay.
So last cannons.
Oh, he got a last cannon.
1 wound.
Oh, fuck.
Invuln. Good.
He made the invuln. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God, Chad, he made the hit on the Overwatch with the last cannon.
Big attacks, hitting on 2s.
And Matt made his first invuln of the game.
3 from him. And then 4s re-rolling. Oh, come on. Do better than that. Much better. 4 at AP2.
Explode?
6 damage.
Chad.
Okay.
What a nail biter.
Into if your brigand can kill my Neurotyrant.
So.
Nope. Hey, you missed. Cool. So is that a tie then?
It is because you.
Because I'll get 15 primary.
I don't right now. Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, brother.
I'll get 3 for behind, and I'll get 5 for.
I'm just gonna bring you down.
What the hell?
All right. I hope that doesn't knock both of us out.
Wow.
That means we might get in the shadow round. Woo! I don't think there's a way I could get an extra point. So, because an extra point would be something had to be in behind enemy lines, and I don't think I can get that.
I really needed.
Imagine if that Biovore hadn't died turn 1.
How could you? I'm very happy that I just got a draw. I was losing that entire time. It kind of is.
God damn, what a crazy
something
game.
about my playing if I couldn't capitalize on that match.
No. Ritual is, at least Ritual is a good mission for me, as opposed to when I played you and we were doing Purge the Foe. It's.
What a great finish there. Damn.
I'm never happy with terrain, I'll be honest.
Again, guys, that mistake with the scoring and the explosion thing happened on turn 1. So you can't just say that if they hadn't messed that up, then Matt would win because he had scored points. They would have played the entire game differently, right?
Seriously, hell of a game.
Tied.
But yeah, great stuff, man. What a great game, chat.
No,
Epic.
extra point for Secure No Man's Land.
We always get good games with Matt on stream. Every time,
I agree
dude.
with that.
Yep.
It's because I play armies that are always designed to win by just a tiny bit.
Can you tell?
And you never give up either, so that's good.
Can you tell Aiden I'm sorry?
Aiden, well, you're on mic still. Hey, wait, Hans, can you do me a favor? Can you? We're trying to make a meme of you falling off of Nakatomi Plaza, which you probably have heard a million times from people.
So how do you want me to be like?
Yeah, you gotta stick your face under the top-down camera.
This guy?
The one that's from the very top. The middle of the table. Yeah, look up at that one.
I don't know how,
Yeah, go for it. No, that didn't work. That's okay. You're being a good sport.
So, Joe, you said we're still mic'd?
Yeah, you're still mic'd.
Okay, I want chat to know, this is my 12th LVO.
Damn.
I have gone 4-2 at all 11 of them. I have officially broken the curse on stream.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. All right, guys. We're going to take a quick break. We have 2 more games coming up today, chat, believe it or not. 1 regular game and then a spoopy Shadow Round game. Yeah, but what a game, guys. And those 2 guys were such gentlemen as well in that whole game. Really great sportsmanship and communication that whole time in a stressful game that came right down to the wire. Man, you love to see it, chat. Okay, we'll be back in just a few minutes with the next round. Let's see what time it starts. By the way, shout out to FLG for keeping us on schedule with over 1,000 players in the tournament. That is no mean feat. Great job, judges. Next round's supposed to start at 4:30, which is in 20 minutes, guys. So we got 20 minutes until our next round starts. I hope to see you there. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys, and all the support. Really appreciate all you guys. We'll be back with the last regular round of the day in 20 minutes. And by the way, new shirts are up. If you're wondering why it says 2024, is because I have a weird tradition where I don't release the tour shirt for the year until the following year. It's probably stupid, but the shirt looks cool. The art is nice. You got Morgan wearing a little hat in the passenger seat, and you got Carbon sleeping next to me over there. So anyway, check it out, and we'll be back soon, guys. All right, guys. I know we just had Tyranids on, but the top table is Nate Bjorg's Tyranids versus Mark Hurdle's Deathwatch. I mean, Tyranid's Deathwatch is pretty epic, and I really would like to see Mark play his Deathwatch army. Nate Bjorg's Tyranids, he's been on a tear. It's a very different kind of Tyranids. He's running Vanguard Nids. And Mark Hurdle, of course, running Deathwatch. I think that's the game we want. There's also Tau World Leaders, but I don't know how good of a game that is. Innocent Scar you're playing, yep. There is also Orcs and Thousand Suns, yes, which I think we're going to do that on the Patreon table, which is table 8. Yeah. I know, Innocent Scary, I know, but the thing is, Scari's been on stream every single round, I guess, since the start is what I was told. So, I don't want to do that to the guy. Let's let some other people play on stream, man. All right. I'm gonna go grab TJ and Cliff, I think. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. All right, guys.
So I can do it. If you go first, I can do it turn one.
Yep.
I've got 1 CP. For one of the times does he gives me 1 turn of sustained hits, 1 turn of lethal hits, and 1 turn of precision on critical hits.
Yeah, familiar with that.
Yep. I can with 1 CP. I can put 2 kill teams into a doctrine that I'm not already in. I've got 1 CP. I can get anti-infantry 2-up, anti-monster 5-up.
Yep.
For all my guns. 1 CP advance and ignores cover. 1 CP plus distance range, extra AP on my gun. That's all my strats, I believe. I've got this is my Warlord. He gives advance and charge, advance and shoot, fall and charge, fall and shoot.
Yeah.
No enhancements. Pretty good in melee himself.
Do you have the guy with the deep strike enhancement?
No.
No, okay.
I use the strat for that.
Okay.
So this is a Thief of Secrets, so he's Judicar fights first. Plus strength damage and AP. In melee, he has precision, and because of the character, because of the model of the fight phase, he gets plus 2 strength, plus 2 damage, plus 2 AP. Do you have any ways to get feeling pains?
Huh?
Feeling pains? Anyway.
Some things I have feeling pains.
Just inherently?
Yes.
But no like strats for it.
I'm sorry, I don't have any feeling pains in this list.
No feeling pains at all. All right, cool. Sounds good. Anyway, so he gets fight first. He's attached to a 5-man squad, 10-man squad with the Watchmaster. They got 4 Thunderhammers. They're strength 10, AP 2, 3 damage flat. Deathwatch Strength get full rules to hit against Xenos, so they get full rules to hit against you. You guys with melee weapons and Storm Shield. This guy's got Death Wounds and an extra attack. 2 Frykens, strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage, 18-inch range, rapid fire D3 shots. Pretty good. 2 heavy bolters or heavy flamer. Same thing for every squad. There's 1 of each, 2 of the hammers. This is the Indominator kill team. They've got a Captain Graphics Armor. He can double oath once per game.
Got it.
That's his enhancement. And then he can do that even while he's in reserve. They've got 3 Flamer guys with Power Fists.
Yep.
They're twin linked. 1 multi-melter, 2 melter rifles, 2 heavy bolters, strength 5, AP 2, 3 damage flat, sustained and lethal and assault. 2 guys with the bolt rifles. There's lethal and assault, but strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage. They get plus 2 strength to shoot the closest eligible target, and they get plus 2 strength on charge.
Got it.
Talon Strike kill team. They've got the bolters. So they're strength 5, AP 1, 2 damage. They get extra AP on the turn they drop. Sustained hits 2. Yeah, and then 3 guys with plasma pistols. This is 1 squad of 10. They have to come outside 9 and can't come in outside 6. Lone Off Lieutenant, 2 Rhinos and a Thunder Strike for plus 2 monsters and vehicles.
Got it.
And 2 Deathless kill Terminators. They have sustained hits. They have just 3 cyclone missile launchers, and they're all power fists. They get reroll charges always, and then if you make a charge, you have to take a battle shock at -1. Finish your Xenos.
Got it.
Any questions?
Nope.
Cool. I'll be blue, you be red?
I'll be red.
Sounds good, man.
Tiger Defender.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any infiltrators?
Just the Lone Off Lieutenant.
You can be Defender.
You're very kind. Deep Strikes and Reserves, I'm going to put...
Are you going tactical or fixed?
I'm going tactical.
Same.
All right. I'm going to put 1 5-man squad in this Rhino.
Yep.
Put a 10-man squad in this Rhino.
Yep.
We're going to start against you. We're starting everything on the board.
Got it. Brood Lords, they're Gene Sealers, so they all get dead wounds.
Right.
Everything's on the board. I have shitloads of uppy downy.
Yep. And that's, how many units can uppy downy?
5.
Oh yeah, so, and you have a strat to do it too?
Yep.
And it's what, Deep Strike or Strategic Reserve?
The Raveners will be Deep Strike. If I do my Flyrant, he can Deep Strike.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Reserves.
Sure, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, so we're both jumping up and down all across the board. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let me switch up on the phone zone. This terrain correct?
Very dense.
Well, let's get the objectives set up. These
the objectives are wrong.
Yeah, objectives are very wrong. This is very dense terrain. I was not expecting this terrain.
So, 28.
Oh, this is terraform, right? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, guys. This is going to be tough for Mark because this mission is so good for the Tyranids, for Nate's list. This is Terraform. I have watched Nate play Terraform with this army before, and if he goes first, it's pretty brutal.
Is that one set up right?
20 and 8. Yes, I just need to put it under the thing.
Sure. Is mine set up right? This doesn't look even.
Slightly. Yeah, you may need to adjust that.
Yeah, I don't know if on WCC train, so I don't know how it's supposed to be adjusted. Hey, Joe, could you get the table set up for us? Or
just get a judge.
I want to yell.
Just walk over there and grab one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way it's better to get it evenly set up.
All right. It is WTC, yes.
Well, yeah, because we're not.
All right, I'm gonna turn them down while they're way across the room. Let me get the other stuff I need in here. Tyranids, Vanguard. Okay. Back-to-back nids. Who'd have thunk it?
Well, we're just trying to get the train set up like right. Like,
Dude, Gator looks so tired.
How's the train supposed to be set up? Because it looks like that objective is not set up like the same like over here.
It's whatever the player pack says for this.
All right, sure. Sure.
There is one undefeated Eldar player still. Oop, yep. All right, bear with me, guys. I got to get my overlay software input, but here is the mission, if you're curious. It is Terraform with Stalwart. So Terraform is the one where you do an action once on each objective. First one who gets to do it farms command victory points off that objective for the rest of the game. So a fast, aggressive army, like, for example, Vanguard Tyranids, can be very good at running out and terraforming a bunch of stuff and just jumping way ahead on primary. Again, if the Tyranids get to go first here, it's gonna be tough, I think, for the Death Watch. We'll see though. Stalwarts, battle line units can shoot after performing an action and can perform actions while they're still in engagement, which could come up in this game.
Thank you, thank you.
This is round 6.
Yeah, so that terrain is not set up right. It should be like this. So it should be off this piece, the terrain completely.
Let me get the list in my overlay software, guys. Bear with me.
And then it should just be on this one just a little bit. Looks like.
And I apologize. I'm sure there's going to be some errors in my Death Watch stuff because
then, yeah,
I was building a house over Christmas break and didn't get all the updates in. Apologies.
Well, this should be more like this.
This is the most underprepared I've been for an LVO ever, so I'm really sorry about that, guys.
Is this a little bit over? Just a little bit, like that?
Like this? Because it looks like this whole part there is clipping the whole side of it. Like this.
Yeah, it looks like you can just...
Yeah, it looks like this wall should be like that.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
sure.
Talking about this stuff early on like this before the game even starts is the exact right time to do it. And you love to see the players, you know, communicating already to try to get the board state correct before they even start rolling dice.
All right, so you have to be like that? All right, so you can't be on that.
So you shouldn't be able to control it from the other side of the wall.
Fair enough.
All right, cool.
You guys all set?
Almost. Let me just move this back a little bit more.
Okay.
Let's see here. So, is this correct in the right place? So it looks like there should be more of a gap like there. So I think these are.
This one should be more.
This is
center
more.
Center than this one.
More center like that. And this should be more like. This objective doesn't exist. This objective doesn't exist. It's from the last relic. I think this one might actually be in the right spot. There should be a little opening on that one.
A what?
It's open on the bottom. Yeah, like that. Yep, like that. And then.
Okay, guys, here is Mark's list. He's got a Gravis Captain, a Judge Judy, Combi Weapon Lieutenant, a.k.a. John Rambo, a Watchmaster for the extra Oath target. I think they still do that, right? Triple Death Watch Veterans, 2 Rhinos, 2 Death Watch Terminator squads, an Indomitor kill team, a Storm Speeder Thunderstrike, and he doesn't have a Spectros kill team, guys. He has a Talon Strike kill team instead.
Make sure it's even with yours.
But that is what he's running. I mean, just Marines, man. Double Terminator is cool, though. What, 2 Rhinos or his only vehicles as well? That's very different from Mark's typical.
I guess that's correct.
Army he's been running a bunch. But Mark is you could call him a Death Watch specialist. He's been running Death Watch for a very long time.
All right, good luck, Nate.
You do.
All right, cool. Do you want to play on the clock or not?
You have to play on a clock.
We have to play on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll let you get set up while I'm close for sure. Yeah.
It's for the top 8 or whatever. You guys have to play on the clock.
All right, are we starting the clock, Joe?
It's up to you guys. Yeah, you probably should. Right. Yes.
This Rhino with Watchmaster over here. Neurolictors are in the command phase, though, right?
Yes.
All right. Commander, and do you have any redeploys?
Huh?
Redeploys?
No.
No.
Do you have redeploys?
No. Any scout moves?
Yes.
All right.
And lots of infiltrators.
Yeah. But not
by the way, guys, I just want to say one more thing, okay? I know some of you guys are disappointed that we don't have Scary versus Innis on. They are playing right now on Tabletop Live, so if you want to watch the game, you can watch it there. I personally feel like it's sort of part of my duty to try to represent the tournament as best I can and to get as big representation of different armies and different players as I can on my stream. And a perfect example of that for me is that Nathaniel's army is fully converted and it's all 3D printed, I think, okay?
4 points for
so Nathaniel, who's #1 in the tournament right now, has no chance of playing on Games Workshop's stream.
It is Scorched Earth inspired.
And I think that he has earned a spot to play on stream with his army. So I think this is going to be a good game, and I'm excited about it, but there's more considerations than just, I recognize that guy's name, I want to see that game, right? For me, personally, which is probably not the right business decision for me, right? I'd probably make more money and get more subs and stuff if I only ever put people whose names you recognize on stream. But I care more about having the best 40K I can on my stream than that kind of thing, so.
And he's offense from the wall, I assume?
He is. The regular lictor is
no,
not.
No, offense from the wall. Like offense from the wall, so I can't charge him through the wall?
Correct. The regular lictor.
All right, here is the Tyranids list.
And he's within this wall?
Yep.
Cool.
It's right here.
So they're going to be offense from the wall?
You got 3 Broodlords, a Death Leaper, Neuro Tyrant, Winged Hive Tyrant, 3 Gene Stealer units, 2 Lictors, 2 Neurolictors, 3 units of Raveners, a Screamer Killer, what the hell, and a Von Ryan's
You've got
Leapers.
those strikes closer than 6 inches, right?
Correct. No 6 inches, just 9 inches. Do you have scouts?
No.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. David, thanks for the $100. God damn, dude.
Lone Op Lieutenant will be over here. I mean, this guy.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I said beautiful, I maybe didn't mean that. Nate's army is spray painted chrome. But it does look cool. Thank you so much, David.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
That's it.
Yeah, that too, Soviet Saurus, yes. Mark Hurdle has earned a spot amongst the
squad of Steelers.
Upper echelon of 40K players.
I think this should be more up like this.
Alrighty.
Just to match this one.
Oh, that's weird frames.
And they got how far?
8.
8 advancing charge?
Yeah, the Mechanid 3D prints. Yep. Nate's a great guy. I agree.
Here's Mr. Thunderstrike. Will come up.
Oh, thank you, Hobby Attic.
He moves how far?
14. Up over there.
Okay, T.
Death Leaper.
Cool.
You got it, man. Checks in the mail.
Judy Carden's Merry Men.
I mean, this is a pretty fucking cool army that Nate has. Let's be real.
Screamer Killer.
Cool.
They're not just chromed nids, they're chromed mechanids.
Off the terrain.
Cool. That's me.
Yeah, thanks, Frames. Dude, look at this thing. That is sick.
So you got one Gene Colt right there.
Yep.
Or Gene Stealer's not Gene Colt.
God damn, that thing looks awesome.
Tom Strike over.
Look, it has like speakers on the front because it's a Screamer Killer. Wait till you see his Hive Tyrant, by the way. Oh, here, I'll just show you now. Check it out.
One guy fell off his bait.
Oh, no, he doesn't have the big dragon anymore. He used to have like a big dragon for his Hive Tyrant.
How's you?
Nate!
An inch off the walls.
Where's the dragon, Nate?
What dragon?
Where's the cool? You had like a cool dragon for your Hive Tyrant last time you were on stream, didn't you?
You mean the winged?
Is it the
Right
same
there.
one? I thought you had a different model for it last time. Okay. You gave me that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Look, so.
Gene Stealers are what strength? Like 4?
5.
Strength 5? Alright, cool.
While they're in Synapse, they will always be in Synapse because the Brood Lord has it.
Unless I kill his Third Lord, but yeah, the most likely always be in Synapse, yeah.
I swear to God, he had like a different winged Hive Tyrant last time he was on stream. Man, what a cool thematic matchup too, by the way.
Undeployed.
Okay.
Go home, you're drunk. Drunk on awesome 40K.
This guy, Joe?
It's not the same guy. You had like a dragon thing before.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I guess I'm full of shit.
He'd have to be more angled because his wings are over the edge of the deployment. Yeah.
He's only measured to his base, though.
Yes,
He's not a vehicle.
but because line of sight can be drawn from any part of the model, you still can't overhang the deployment zone.
Very well.
As he goes.
Chapter Master
like,
Ball
I
Sack.
can't go line of sight through like the building, but
Thank you so much, John.
Wings can't overhang the deployment
Appreciate you,
zone.
brother.
Very well.
And does he have advancing charge or just normal?
So, this guy behind here and this guy.
Just those two.
Just those
Sounds
two
good, sounds
can't advance in charge. Everyone else can.
All right, cool. And what enhancements do you have?
Stealth and always in cover.
All right.
2 up, you have to take a battle shock on arrival.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. And
How
the Hive Tyrant is 3 up or 2 up on the
Okay,
stick?
maybe that is the same model
3
that
up or
he
2 up
had
on the stick?
before.
On
the Hive
who?
Tyrant.
2 up. 2 up,
But
4 up.
he's worse toughness.
Chapter Master Ball's like with 50 more gifted memberships.
Sounds good.
Sam Grubb with $10. Thank you so much, man. First ever super chat. Goddamn, brother.
And they get deep strike when they come back in? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, John, so much,
They come in
man.
the next turn.
Okay.
And 50 more fucking gifted memberships. Calm down. God damn, John.
And what scouts? Just the Gene Stealers?
Just the Gene Stealers.
Cool.
Thank you so much, man.
I move 8 inches base.
Oh, he's sitting right there. Fuck. Hey, thanks, man. That was crazy. John and I are going to play during the finals tomorrow, by the way, chat. So, yeah. Sure, why not?
I'll watch this.
Okay, good. Let's do it. That would be great, Nurgle. Yeah, let's do it, Matt. All right, Matt's going to commentate. Nurgle Matt's commentating. John and I are going to play during the finals tomorrow. I don't care what people say. I want to play you. We'll do it on stream.
Actually, no. So let's come out.
I mean, no one's going to watch it, but we might as well do it.
Fit. So these guys are.
I'm heading that way right after this, Aaron. I'm going to be at Warzone Atlanta and then a couple other East Coast events coming up.
Right there in the corner.
I think it's wild that 56% of you guys are voting for the Death Watch here, by the way. No shame on Mark. He's one of the best players in 40K, but... Nate has dropped 4 total battle points over the last 5 games.
All right, I have no redeploys.
Let's see what happens, Captain.
I'll go first.
Guess you're going first.
Oh, shit. That's bad.
I'll do my scout moves.
Yep, do your scout moves.
That's bad for the Marines.
The
Vanguard Nids going first on Terraform.
Do you have anyone that reduces the CP cost of stratagems?
Yes. This captain and this guy.
Okay.
Just for them, just for their squad. I can do them both of this. I can do both.
What happens if 3D printed army makes it the final RGW slated to stream it? I don't know. I don't know.
There are different abilities?
Yes.
All right.
Same effect, different ability. See, they're all color coded.
How does Hurdle deal with this?
Red, white, and blue for freedom.
Indeed.
Red, white, and blue for freedom. Am I playing your fucking Custodes, though?
Oh, now it's...
I have all night to tailor a list. No, dude, I'm not backing up. All right. Excellent. I don't think I've lost to Custodes on my stream, ever.
Yes. Okay. I can double those once per game. Okay.
No, serious. No, it's fine. Dude, sick. Wait. Check this out, chat. Damn, that's sick, brother.
Guy in the corner.
Fucking awesome.
Great to hear.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's a heresy player. Yep.
Scout moves complete.
Yep.
Turn begins proper.
Yep. Sorry, missions.
Sabotage and assassinate.
It's like, I don't need missions. I'm just going to run you the fuck over.
Maybe not assassinate so much.
All right, sabotage, assassinate, do an action in a building outside your deployment zone with a unit outside your deployment zone, and kill a character.
And each have 1 CP.
Yep.
Top of 1. All right, chat. Beep, beep. Here come the Tyranids.
Phase.
Yep.
Hands out his synapse tokens. 18. 1 will go to this guy.
Yep.
And 1 will go to...
Hi, Theo. Thanks for watching. Sure. I'm sure your dad loves hanging out with you, man. Sorry for all the cursing.
Who can fall back and still shoot and stuff?
This squad.
Okay. Von Ryans will advance.
Sure.
16.
Oh, God. His first advance roll.
3 apiece.
A 6. That is a Screamer killer. It is.
This lecture will just...
it was actually a tie, Deuteronomy.
Sounds good.
81 points
stealth,
each.
Right?
Stealth and lone op.
Amazing game. It came down to a final command point redraw on objective.
Death Leapers.
Matt had to draw into a 5-point secondary to get a tie, and he did. It was sick.
So guys are an inch off the wall. Yep. Red squad will advance. Yep. Move 11.
Mm-hmm. Where does Mark Overwatch here?
How many attacks total did these guys get?
5 attacks from the Judo car.
Or does he save for a heroic, maybe, with the Judy squad?
Strength 10 AP, 3 damage flat, death wounds, and then the regular, this guy gets 4 attacks with just 1 damage.
Do they have rerolls of any kind?
All hits. These are Xenos.
Okay.
Littlefoot, I appreciate the sentiment, but we're not here to bash other streams,
Team
brother.
Stairs will advance. 2, so they move 10. So that will be a
no worries, man.
Charge.
Cool.
This is the #1 table, so these two guys have had the toughest strength of schedule to get to this point. The best opponent win percentage.
Yeah, this guy. Blue squad will advance.
The thing that I'm worried about for Gator here is not even necessarily him getting punched. I bet you what Nate's going to do here is he's going to have his front line of guys, and then he's going to go terraform, terraform, terraform.
Just going to go inside the building a bit more.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And then he's getting 6 points a turn on primary, even if he's tabled. Yeah, Nate went first.
Oh, yep, that guy too. This guy's going to advance.
Yep.
Screamer killer.
Yep.
1, he moves 9.
Not so motivated.
Like I said, I've seen Nate play this army on this mission before, and the terraform capacity of his list is
over
insane.
your guy.
Especially if he goes first.
18 inches.
Mhm.
Right? No.
No?
Nope.
Well, just come here then.
Yeah, you can terraform as many times as you want.
White Raveners will advance.
Yep.
16.
They're motivated.
Do you have any 6-inch deep strikes?
No.
Okay.
All 9. But I can come in turn 1.
Yeah, I know. Blue squad over here will advance.
Just trying not to gotcha.
So they move up to 15.
Each objective can only be terraformed once. That is 100% correct. So the first person who terraforms it gets the points for the whole game. But you're allowed to initiate a terraform more than once on different objectives. Is what we're talking about. What's up, Sam?
Fit, maybe.
Good to see you, brother.
Terminators might be able to fit.
5 of them?
Maybe not 5 Terminators.
See, chat, you put 2 Tyranid games on back-to-back at LVO, and you materialize Sam Pope out of the ether. It's like going in your bathroom with the lights off and saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times.
Lictor will come out. Lictor will advance. 11.
Yep.
Screen a bit more here.
Yep.
So here he will be within an inch of the wall.
Mission rule is stalwarts, so you can do actions and still shoot, and you can do actions in combat if you're battle line.
Within 12 of them.
Sure.
All right, shooting.
Bang, bang.
Let's see, I had Saboteur. Death Leaper's going to start sabotaging this thing here.
Cool.
And let's charge the clock.
Do it.
Von Ryans will go into the Rhino and these guys.
Bang, bang.
Only one terraform.
They're in.
That'll make it.
So these front 3 models are all based.
Yep.
Red Squad will attempt to charge into there.
Do it. 1 second.
Switching time to you.
Yep. What's your charge range to them?
Corey, I've never been to a tournament that cared about non-GW models.
7?
Mm-hmm.
You should always get permission from your TO before bringing a non-GW model to a tournament.
You charge them.
But that's just to make sure people aren't doing crazy shit with
I do not. Go for it.
things being the wrong size and stuff like that.
Show me 7.
We see 7. No. Very unfortunate. I'm going to spend a CP to roll that.
Yep.
Big roll here, guys.
Big money. That'll do it.
That's a 7. Ooh, man, Mark really would have liked him to not make that charge, I think. Now, this unit has fights first because of the Judiciar.
Do you wish to heroically intervene?
I think I might.
All right.
Those terminators will heroically intervene.
All right.
Gotta try and save those guys.
Okay, Scarab, thanks for the update.
Now. 7 inches. I should make that.
That's what I thought he would do, Sam. I mean, I've seen Nate do that before with this exact same army in
Not
this same kind of
basically,
situation.
7 inches. Put it on me. Yes, it's on me.
Yep.
Alex McDougall says if you failed that charge, the game literally ends on the spot. Damn.
Can you fit right here?
And it's just a 5-man, right?
Yeah, it's just a 5-man.
T5.
3 up, 2 up, 2 up, 4 up.
3 wounds each.
Yep.
Okay.
Right there. 7 inches up over here. Move this guy up over here. 7 inches. Cool. Pass it back to you.
Okay. White Squad will.
He did heroic,
6
yeah.
inches
Yes,
of
sir.
Rhino.
With the Terminators.
They're
I'll make it.
super duper mega in.
Yep, you got basically where you can.
Get some more over here.
Uh-oh, is he going to pop this Rhino and force a bunch of desperate escapes?
Yep, even these guys in the back with a 12 can base to base where they please.
Is that in coherency though?
Yep. Send 2 of here and there.
Deathwatch have uppy downy strats, so they're not going to be stuck in their deployment zone.
All right. So that's Max that can base to base. So he'll come here. He'll come here. He'll come here. And these 2 will come here.
He may not have room to get these guys out of this Rhino even with 6 inches. No, he should be able. Never mind. The board is screened. That is true.
Beginning of the fight phase.
He's got some room
stares
up
at
here.
them. Minus 1 to hit. He stares at
Only if you're trying to score on your
nobody. Well,
So like
hold on.
scores on your opponent's turn or wherever else you don't like sabotage,
Outside range. So he stares at nobody, so minus 1 hit on the Terminators.
Sounds good, my
Go to
man.
keep,
Sounds
if you
good.
do, just go to the next. It'll be there on the
All
next
right,
round.
so we'll pile in.
Started.
This guy's gonna pile in over here.
On the turn you drew the card.
Type of on Ryan's.
Yep.
Station right there. There's bases right there. See here.
I'll be real with you guys. I have no idea how this Deathwatch
This
army
guy's popping
plays.
over
This is
here,
my
right
first
there.
time seeing it.
And
So.
Drew can pound base right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not my first time ever, but in a very, very long time.
These guys.
Yep.
Put 1 Thunderhammer here.
So anyone in chat who knows,
And we'll put,
please feel free to share your
I'm not
knowledge.
based, I'm not based with these guys, so this guy can't fight them.
Yep.
But yeah, so we'll put 1 Thunderhammer here into Gene Stealers. Yeah, put on me. And then everyone else can vaunt them. We'll start with their 4 armor save.
4 armor, 6 up in.
That's good info, Sam.
So Jukar, 5 attack shit on 2s, 4 rerolls. T4?
T5.
3's wound. I'll have to mark an objective to be.
Oh no.
Reroll ones on. I'll just pick that objective in the middle.
Got it. So
one invul save.
AP a lot.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, fine. Thunderhammer and the Von Ryans hit on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Reroll full rerolls. 2 hits, 2's the wound. 2 invuls.
AP2.
Oh, you take 3 dev wounds. Yeah, it just does. It does.
Well, it goes to anyway.
Yeah, it goes to 1.
3 damage each.
3 damage each.
2 die?
Kills 2. Yep.
3
4
damage
attacks with
each.
The Xenophase Blade into them.
Yep.
3s, and then 4's the wound. 6 are dev. Give me 2 invul saves.
AP.
AP.
Oh yeah, because Deathwatch have the two-handed Thunderhammers, don't they?
Take 1
And I've got 3 attacks. I've got 6 attacks in them. From the regular Joes.
Yeah. Yeah, the GCR gives them fights first.
Should have killed them all by himself. Anyways, 5's wound. Give me 1, no AP.
Good.
You're fine. Yep. Pass it back to you.
All right.
Oh, I've got 3 attacks in the Gene Stealers. Hit on 4s.
Yep.
4 rerolls. Wound on 2s. 6s are dev.
Mm-hmm.
3 dev wounds and 2 invuls.
2 invuls?
Yeah, I kills
so
2.
2 guys die. All right.
Yep.
Do you have any other way of interrupting or otherwise fighting first?
No, I'm out of CP.
Okay. Yep, on my time. Red Squad is going to put everything into the Terminators.
Sounds good.
So I have. I'm out of CP. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
He is only single terraforming.
That'll be.
He decided to go for full aggression as opposed to
3,
trying to start terraforms.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks.
Yep.
Just roll these in handfuls. 2s, you're rolling 1s.
Mm-hmm. And wound on 5s.
They are strength 5.
So 4s.
Roll 1s.
AP 1. Dev wounds.
AP 2.
AP 2 dev wounds. All right.
Yes. And then the second batch is hit. Roll 1s. And then 4s, no rerolls.
Yep. Who started Sabotage?
I'm not sure where the 3D prints are from. He said what it was last time he was on stream, but I don't remember. I don't know if anyone in chat knows.
That. Do you have any feel no pains on them?
No.
So there's 2 guys dead.
Yep.
You're not on objective on them, right?
What's that?
Are they on an objective by happen chance?
Baker's Cold, thank you.
Please give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 AP2s.
12 whoops.
Iron Hive STL. Okay,
they're
thanks,
dead.
guys.
Sweet.
Yep. They are dead, good sir. Yep.
The Von Ryan will go into the Marines.
Damn.
Yep.
That's the squad he heroiced in there with.
He's based. He should be based. The Von Ryan is based.
Did you want to pile in with the?
No.
All
right. Actually, yes, I do. I was not base to base. Here and base to base these guys.
Yeah, you always want to remove failed dice because it's a way of showing your opponent your successes. If you pick up successes, then there's an opportunity for you to like either on purpose or inadvertently cheat by picking up extra dice that weren't actually successes. So you always leave the successes in the tray and then pick up the failures. If you're trying to be like 100%, you know.
And the rest of deck
stuff. Phil, thanks for the $50, man.
Swings.
Yep.
Hitting on
that.
3s.
He probably used the Molotov Chrome paint, is my guess.
Strength 6 because he's in synapse range. Give me 2 AP1s.
4 ups.
Good. White Squad will now go.
Yep.
We all knew this was coming.
Oh,
Tag.
yes. Couldn't stop everything.
Tag. Oops.
That makes sense. Shalkins. Yeah.
So 5 in the Broodlord into them.
The old defensive heroic is a good play.
The metal box.
Sure. The metal box.
Metal boxes. Let's see. Does he have a Gene Stealer unit in the back?
So
I think he does, Sam. He has 3 of them in his
That'll be
list.
20 attacks into the metal box.
All right.
2 rolling 1s.
I think these are Gene Stealers right here.
I'll hit. Strength 5, so 5.
Yeah, those are definitely gene stealers.
Is the metal box on the objective?
They're hiding behind that ruin in the middle. Right here.
Take 3 dev and then give me 1, 2, 3, 4 saves at AP 2.
4 5-ups. Take 6 damage down to 4.
This game is definitely not over.
What? The squad that I'm punching into, does that include the intercessors in it?
Yeah, it's C6.
Okay. Intercessors and then, or the Gravis armor, and then you have the regular jump pack intercessors, and they're T4?
Yeah.
Which toughness do I
6.
use?
You guys are definitely not giving Gator enough credit here.
5 and 5.
5 and 5.
I know a lot of you guys maybe don't know Mark Hurdle.
And JPIs are 2 wounds each, and the
3.
Gravis are 3?
Yeah, 3 on the big.
You know how like every game store has that one guy who just knows every rule by heart, and he instantly can tell you what the right answer is to every rules question. And, like we all have that guy in our game store, right?
Regular.
And that guy's not always really good at the game. Mark Hurdle is both that guy and also plays in the toughest meta in the United States.
Yeah, we'll do the Broodlord first. 2s, you're rolling 1.
Which is the East Coast around the Maryland area.
What? Strength 7?
All the time. The guy gets reps against, you know, like Andrew Gagnon and Sean Naden and, you know, just all of those East Coast beasties all the time.
Okay.
Gator can ball, chat.
Right. Okay. And then into the, and then the regular guys.
Yeah.
2s, you're rolling 1s.
Matt Laura, he plays against all the time. Yeah. Anthony Vanilla.
5, so 5s, but rolling 1s because you're on an objective.
Sure.
Roll 1s. Oh, there's another one. So 2 dev, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 AP2s.
These are going to go on a big guy?
Yep.
So 4 5-ups?
Yep.
5-ups. All right, so you killed 2 big guys?
Yep. And let me do my consolidates.
Yep. So Brutal will have to tag them if he tags anything?
He's just going to come here.
Sure.
And then he comes
Coming to Canada soon, Littlefoot? I'm not sure next time I'm coming to Canada.
Sure.
You may punch back with the Rhino.
We're going to clap back with this squad first.
Oh, yeah. Switching time to you?
Yep. I'm just doing it so I'm engagement range of just this one.
Got it.
Start the Power Fist.
Yep.
Hit on 3s. Wound on 2s.
Yep.
T4. 2 invuls.
5-ups.
Kills 2.
2 dead.
I think you gotta kill me out of coherence. You gotta kill. I think you might have to kill me.
What?
Like, never mind. Who's gonna kill? So you're not in coherency.
Yeah, but I'll just kill another guy if.
Sure.
When you punch.
Mark getting a free kill from coherency here. Possibly.
4's wound.
Yep.
That is the downside, guys. If you're going to use a big unit to wrap a unit like that Rhino, you got to be careful about the
Rhino gets
coherency
3 attacks,
stuff.
so on 4s.
Yep.
No hits. Good talk.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Now it's the end of the turn. So he's within 2. He is not. So this guy dies, and they are now in coherency.
Sure.
All right, chat. Let me know if I missed anything, but I'm pretty sure the only thing that died there was 5 Deathwatch Terminators.
Cool. Cool. So are those guys up against the wall?
Yep.
All right. What do you score? Are you going to keep or discard Assassinate?
I'm going to discard Assassinate.
He didn't make a pylon move that took him out of coherency. He pulled models that were keeping him in coherency and therefore lost another one to coherency.
Yeah.
So I can do that for free with the Captain of Gravis.
Yep.
All right. Bottom of 1 coming up here. Thanks, Form Daddy. Appreciate that very much.
You'll be at 2 CP because you're going to discard Assassinate most likely.
Yep.
So you'll be able to interrupt me somewhere. All right. I think we are going to do that though, because I like to be able to shoot you. I've got a nice little gap over here.
You lost some Marines, but you didn't lose a whole unit, I don't think.
Is it a CP to pick them up?
Yeah, but I can do it for free.
Okay.
I can pick up 2 units.
You lost this 5-man unit of Terminators at Heroics, but that's it.
Mine is just over here. I was trying to see if I can even do it.
Yep, I think you're right.
No, we won't do it. We'll stay in combat. We'll leave them there.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I believe the Death Watch uppy downy you can do in combat. Let me pull it up. I don't know if it's changed, guys. Let me know.
Shoot up to 2 CP.
Yep.
I go up to 1 CP. I'll draw my cards. Air denial and no prisoners.
Yep.
Cool. One of those is easier than the other.
Yeah, so there's no restriction here on
my entire army
being out of
Any
engagement
other
range.
command phase stuff?
I'm thinking about that.
Okay.
So you're allowed to just yeet them right out of combat, and they don't count as falling back, and then you can deep strike them in later. Oh, restrictions. You cannot select any units that are within engagement range. God damn it. All right. Okay, fine. Man, that would have been so good, though. Imagine. You're right, guys. Thank you. I got too excited. I read the first part of it. I didn't see combat. I got excited, okay? I didn't read the rest of it.
Decisions.
Just make all the correct ones and no wrong ones.
Yep. Indeed.
Not shadowing, it looks like.
And when you do your active move, you can do 2 things within 9 inches of them.
What?
You do your reactive move. It's 2 inches, 2 things within 9 inches of them.
Yep.
All right.
Costa, thank you for the Patreon, man. Gator does look beat, though, man. Apollo, thanks for the 10 bucks, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Mick? Thanks for tuning in.
And it's flat 6-inch move for this for the
flat 6.
Cool. So we're gonna oath this one right here.
Got it.
And we'll double oath this turn. I'm feeling frisky.
Okay.
Feeling frisky. I feel like I need to
Who's the guy that double oaths?
The captain who grabs
Okay.
someone. Double oath those guys and these guys.
Got it.
I'll mark them.
I'm feeling frisky. I'm not feeling frisky. I'm feeling like hammered shit. But
So we'll oath these guys and oath these guys. Cool.
How much does the Terminator squad cost? 5-man
180.
wise? 180. Okay.
Blow your jeans those. With the character.
230 with the character.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Anyway, so we're gonna start moving.
This is round 6, yes.
Are you finished with your command phase?
Yes.
I'm going to pop Shadow on the Warp.
Sure.
Oh boy, here we go.
Point to a unit, and I'll tell you what their penalty is for.
Here we go.
Battle shock test.
Big deal here, guys.
Why will you battle shock on the Don't you do that before my? When do you do that? Isn't that...
Anytime during the command, either player's command phase.
Sure.
-1.
And you cannot use Insane Bravery on this.
Fails. -2 on this Rhino.
Fails.
-2 on the Adjudicator squad.
They pass.
-2 on the Gravis Captain.
They pass.
-2 on this, the remainder of these guys.
They fail.
-2 on this Rhino.
It's good.
-2 on the Terminators.
Oh, they fail.
-1 on the Combi guy.
Chat.
Good.
Death Watch Terminators. Death Watch
So that Shadow Warp is done.
Terminators
I put it back on me.
should not be eligible for getting Battle Shook by Shadow in the Warp.
Shock, blah, blah, blah. Rhino.
What the fuck is
Rhino
that?
battle shocked or not? It owes you battle shock anyways, because it's below half strength. They pass.
Okay.
But it heals 1 now.
Yep.
Up to 5. All right, cool.
Yeah, but Sam, they're Death Watch and they're Terminators.
All right, all right.
How can they get battle shocked by Tyranids?
Their oath. I'm going to start by hopping out the Watchmaster and his boys.
Yep.
BS, chat. BS. Oh, damn, Jack. Shots fired. I thought Ultramarines were the ones that were afraid of Tyranids. Nice, truck station.
Oh, it's in 3.
Oh, that's what it is, because they're mechanized Tyranids. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
There you go.
Does that push the Watchmaster 1 inch of the white gene sealer?
Yes. So that's fine.
Yeah, but Chris, that's because you don't have the training of the Death Watch, man. Come on.
They'll advance.
Yep.
2 inches.
So that moves
It's not what I want, most likely. It's not far enough. He'll use his free shot to reroll.
Okay.
That's better. It's better.
Can confirm that is better. 4 is better than 2.
You put your finger down?
Huh? Yep.
What's the charge range to those guys now?
6.
Cool. Do you want an active move?
Yep. He's going to make it cost 1 less.
Sure. Oh, it's 2 CP?
Yep.
Perfect.
He will move.
Is what room 9 of him?
Oh, yep, so he will not move.
Yeah.
So instead, just the blue Steelers. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. All right, there we go.
So what's my charge range to him? Looks like it is a 9-inch charge within 10.
Hold on.
Let's find out.
Hold your Watchmaster still, please. It is going to be a 10.
10-inch charge? All right,
Yes, sir.
well, that's fine. No, that's fine. It is what it is. It would be nice to kill that guy.
Yeah, Andres, I find that when you read the stratagem overlay, it really pays to read all the way to the bottom before you start talking, about how it works in the
Well, I
stream.
need to score some points. Anyways, moving on. So you can't grab.
You got to read that restrictions section. Apparently, that's
This one
important.
will fall back.
Yep.
So move over here. 5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
There's 7 inches.
I'm good.
Over here.
Thanks, man.
Just gonna stay outside 12 from the middle lecture.
Got it.
Terminators will move a little bit.
Yep.
These guys will fall back.
All right, desperate breakout.
Yep. There's 4 of them.
The guy dies.
Cool. That's fine. We'll lose this guy. Oh, there's 5 guys. I'll get one more. No, there's 4 guys. There's 4 guys.
Yep, because he just broke off his base.
Yep.
Do you want to replace him with one of the
Yeah,
unbroken?
that'll be a good idea. Yeah.
That's correct, Jesus, yes. Active player gets to decide order on things that don't explicitly have sequencing. Unleash
That's
the
a regular
brappening.
lictor right there.
A regular lictor, yes, sir.
Yep.
This is the lictor that's terraforming, by the way.
Move the Thunderstrike up 14 inches.
So that's an important target for Mark
That's
to
it,
kill.
Go just a step so you can see through it.
Yep.
If he's on a brown base, he can pivot, right? For free?
No,
I guess
because
he
he's a
can, yeah,
vehicle.
Yeah. But he'll be able to charge you through there.
No, the Tyranid player gets to
Yep,
decide
yep.
whether or not they call shadows.
How about these guys? Oops.
They didn't play on stream, Joseph. What's up? Yeah. It's good to see you again.
CP, yes.
Yep.
They'll move 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So that puts me within 9 inches, all right?
Yep, so that'll be a
8-inch charge.
8-inch charge, yes, sir.
Yep. Let's go up over here.
He has fights first.
He has fights first. How many attacks?
6, AP2. He's
Cool.
currently strength 8.
Cool. Well, we'll just try and shoot him first. Look over here. Is that an 18 with you?
Yep.
Over here? Okay, we're gonna switch this guy with this guy.
Got it.
Oh wait, this is that guy's already been 18, so that's fine.
Hedge, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know how many games they're gonna let me stream. I hope I'll get to stream all the way up until the finals, but I may not be able to get to stream the semifinals because GW has 2 tables.
Judikar and friends will fall back because there's no need to stay in combat with those guys.
All right. Where's he going?
This guy will take Desperate.
Yep.
Can you just roll for me?
Yeah. On a 1 or 2? That's a
He's
4.
fine.
He's fine.
Cool. So the one guy takes Desperate, he's breaking. Fine. Just gonna fall back over here.
Got it.
Rhino will just take pot shots down there.
Got it.
Move on like that. These guys will move up. You have 5-man will save, right?
Yep, the Broodlord has a 4 up.
Yep. Any minuses to be hit or anything?
Because you're effectively going to be charging him, you will be because he's going to make you -1 to hit.
I'm in shooting.
Oh, and shooting? No.
Perfect.
Oh, and they're battle shock on these guys.
Yep.
And
oh, that's Oath. That's Oath.
oh, yep, got it.
And that's just the Von Ryan thing. This
Yep.
guy's battle shots.
Yep.
Cool. Well, I think we're gonna start shooting you.
You
I
could
believe.
skip it if you wanted.
I could, but it's kind of my thing.
Fair
It's kinda
enough.
My thing. We're gonna start with that squad right there. It's gonna shoot everything there.
Who's shooting? These
Just
guys?
go right here, shooting them, because you've got a guy right there.
Shoot away.
No anymore. I'm streaming at least the first game tomorrow.
We'll start with the bolt rifles, 4 shots, hitting on 3s, 4 reels, 6s are sustained and lethal. So 1 lethal, 1 sustained. So 1's wound so far. Strength 7, so 3s.
Yep.
So that's going to be 2 AP, 200. It's all going to be on interval.
Does it have any AP? If none, I am getting a
It's
4.
AP 2.
Okay, so damage?
2 damage.
Each?
Yeah.
So 2 guys die.
Yep. 6 boulder shots hitting on 3s. 2 miss. 3's a wound.
What's their strength?
7. Goes shooting goes over target. 3 AP 2. Is there 5 up armor save, right?
5 up in Mullen as well.
Yeah, 5 armor, 5 armor, yep. Kills 2 more, 3 damage each.
Yep.
Multi-multi on 4s. So we roll 1. 1 miss, 2 sustained. 2's the wound. 1 invul save. Good. 2 melter rifles. Both hit, 2's the wound. 1 invul.
Good.
Cool. Captain 2 shots.
Is this the last of the shooting?
No. I got flamers.
Okay.
Do you have a raptor move or anything for?
No.
1 more.
Good.
Good. And flamers 3, 6 plus 3 for
6,
10
7,
shots.
10. What's their
Ooh,
strength?
kind of a low roll there.
Plus 2 strength to shoot the close level target. 3s, twin linked. Twin linked. All right, it's gonna be 9 on their invul.
1 damage each?
1 damage each.
With AP?
Ignores cover. Flamers.
Oh, okay. Good. 1, 2, 3 die.
3 die, cool. There's how many left?
1.
1 left. And
Yep.
a character?
Yep.
All right, cool.
As a heads up, Von Ryans fight first and they heroically intervene for free.
I'm gonna shoot it. All right, Ryan's gonna shoot the Von Ryan.
Stealth.
Sure. And then we'll shoot everything into it.
All right.
Kill and everything. Stormbolter, 4 shots. And on 4s. T5.
Yep.
1 armor.
Takes 1.
Hunter
Down
killer.
1.
It's on 3.
Yeah, some good salt, absolutely.
He's
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
It's 2 points on no prisoners.
Yep.
It's really, really cool when at the
Shoot that
6th
first
round
one,
of
like
the
that
biggest
on the objective.
Warhammer tournament that's ever happened.
Yeah, everything.
We get this really fluffy
It's
matchup
on 2 with the
between 2 very, very talented players.
Well,
Thank you, Daniel, so much, man.
So hit you on 3 because it's on 2s.
I'll try not to distract Gator too much.
2
Daniel,
more
but
shots on 2.
I know he probably wouldn't mind, but
One on 3.
I know he feels your positive
on
energy,
BS2.
brother. Thanks for the support.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Those guns on BS2. 1 nimble.
What's the AP?
D6 plus 3.
It goes right through.
Oh, there's another nimble? All right. How many armor set? What does he have?
Yeah, 6.
6 wounds.
Yep.
I'm at 1 CP.
And you're battle shocked on him. So no.
Oh, he's
reroll.
about to so 3 damage.
Right.
D3 shots. 3 shots on 4s. Wound on 3s. Twin linked. 1 AP 1.
Good.
Cool. How many moves do you have left? 3?
3.
All right, cool.
Mark really needs to kill that guy because he's the one terraforming. He might even have to charge and tank shock there. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, but he can't tank shock. He's
We'll
battle
shoot
shocked.
those guys.
Fuck, dude.
We're going to shoot those guys right there into them.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for 6-inch super low knot.
Sounds good. They're going to shoot those gene seals instead.
Shoot away.
D3 plus 2 blast.
Yep.
4 shots. Hit on 3.
This guy living would be pretty
Hit
big,
on
Chad.
4s.
That would be 2 points every battle round for the rest of the game for.
They
for
reroll
Nate.
everything?
Against Xenos. Death Lord's Rhythm supposed to roll everything against Xenos.
All right. So 2
3s,
hits.
2 AP 1. Kills 1, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Heavy Bolter, 3 shots on 4s. 4 rerolls. 2 hits. 2 invuls. AP 1. Kills 2 more.
2 more.
Yeah, you can terraform turn 1.
Watch
He
Man's
can't
supposed
tank
to
shock
be
though
here.
because that
Yep.
land
So
speeder
I
is
can,
battle shocked, so he's gonna have to
they're-
hope for a long charge here. I
see
think.
him, yeah. I can't. Yeah, we don't. I think the Wasp Master can't see you, but everyone. All the guns are.
Lowest stop.
All the
Yes.
guns are these 4 guys in the back.
All right,
You
they
got
can
one
see.
guy. You got one guy touching the ruin too. So.
Yep.
Anyway, so Frykens 43 plus. There's how many guys in the squad still? 10.
Yep.
Or 10 or 9.
What?
But don't forget, chat, the internet told us that Battle Shock is a stupid mechanic and doesn't ever impact the game.
8. All right, cool. So that's going to be plus 2. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, 4 rerolls. 1 explode.
You actually, no, I think you can with those big land speeders. Like, they're vehicles, right?
Mm-hmm. Are these 1 or 2 damage
2
each?
damage each.
Okay.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in the interval.
2, so that's the bodyguard dead.
Cool. The heavy bolters, 6 shots.
Yep.
4s. 4 rerolls. 2 hits, 1 sustain.
Mm-hmm.
3 is wound.
Yep.
3 on the interval.
Broodlord has a 4-up.
Cool.
Damage.
2 each.
Takes 2, down to 4.
Sounds good. 4 wounds left, right?
Yep.
Gonna shoot these Terminators.
Yep.
Gonna shoot all the Storm Bolters here.
Yep.
We'll shoot all the crack missiles into all the Storm Bolters here.
Yep.
Shoot all the crack missiles into those guys.
Shoot away.
20 Storm Bolter shots. Threes, and then I'm assuming it's like T5 or something like that. T5 or something like that.
They're both. Broodlord is T5, yes.
All right, so I'm moving the Broodlord up front on 5s.
Okay.
3's the hit, 6 explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 explode.
Mm-hmm.
What's
and
the
there's a 1 there.
Oh yeah. What's
Top 5 on the lone Broodlord.
Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I gotta go fix something, guys. I think someone knocked a clip off.
As long as
Hang
it's
on,
4.
be right back.
4 up and 4 up.
Cool.
Take 4, exactly enough to kill him.
Cool. Well, it would have been 5, but yeah, anyway, same difference. 66 D6 shots each. 6 shots from the crack missiles.
Yep.
3s. 4 rerolls. All right, 1 sustained, so 6 hits. 2's wound, strength 9.
Yep.
5, you gotta do these 1 at a time.
Yep, on the T-Sealer. Goes through, damage.
4 damage.
Dead. And then on the
4
Broodlord, 4s. 1 goes through.
How many wounds do you have?
6.
1 damage.
Down 5.
All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Here's how many moves up? 3?
3, yep.
And how many attacks do you have?
Huh?
How many attacks do you have?
6.
6. AP 2 damage?
Yep.
Hit on 2s?
Yep.
Charge that squad in there?
Yep, needing that 8. Nope.
It might actually be closer though, because I had the guys, there was other guys who were closer. Because this guy gets out within 9. I actually could have got, I moved around. But like, this guy should have been closer. Is he within 8? So I would make it.
Very well. Any further charges?
Yes, those are the charges there, of course.
Charge away.
Oh look, I make it. Shocker. Dolphins over here, Bishop right there. Over here. Move this guy. You're up against the wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fight you. Move this guy on. It's on bottom 4.
Yep.
Bottom 4. Captain, my captain. Clear the wall, barely. Over here, 5 inches. Still oath. This guy moves up over here, 5 inches. Right there. Over here.
Sorry, guys, had to use the restroom. What happened?
Cool.
Killed the Broodlord.
So you can't interrupt me?
Correct.
Oh, he made the charge onto the lictor. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You've got no like raptor moves or anything like that, right?
No. Only when you move.
Yeah.
Non-charges.
What's the charge range to your Gene Stealers?
Like a 12.
It'll be like 11. Probably. Should be 11, 12. Yeah, so it'll be
So
a
11.
Yep. Or it'll be a 10 to
10 to him, yep.
AST9?
Yep.
4 pinfall?
Yep.
Fuck it, we ball. We charge the
Fuck it, we ball, Gator says.
There you go.
They do it.
Fuck it, we ball. 10 inches puts him up right here.
How do they show? This is how tired these guys are, chat. Absolutely no hype. Actually, this is just Gator. That's the way he is. But he just made a 10-inch charge for a huge moment in this game, and he just just deadpan. Like, damn, that's crazy. Hey, Beef Hammer. Honestly, the energy I get from you guys helps a ton, man. So
He has no feeling pain, right?
Correct.
it's easy going to work for 14 hours a day when you get to hang out with your friends the whole time. So
And we're just going to get Eric
appreciate you
Nile.
guys.
Yep.
Cool.
Trust in the Gator.
You fight first there?
So beginning of the fight phase, a number of
Sure.
things happen. One, he stares at them, -1 to hit.
Sure.
He's going to stare at them, but only on a 2-up, -1 attacks.
Sure.
Ooh, that's nice.
And then Mr. Lecter will go, 6 swings.
Yep.
2s, 5 hits.
Yep.
Currently
And-
strength 8, so 2s.
Sure.
Thank goodness for the +1 strength. Give me 5 at AP2.
4 pinball in the box. And
Dead.
then 4 5-ups.
One guy's left?
Yeah, one guy left. Yep.
Damn.
It's a Thunderhammer though. It should be enough. We'll fight there next. So.
All right.
Thunderhammer for 3
Dick
guys.
McTrickle, thanks for the
Yeah,
50
4
bucks, man. That's a lot of
what's
beer.
his
I
name?
appreciate you, brother.
T's 5.
Strength, tough 6.
So 3s. 2 invul saves if you got them. AP2.
AP2, so it'll just be 6 ups.
All right, cool.
Damage?
3 damage.
He's dead.
Bopped.
Get him out of here.
Let's go.
All right, so that maximum.
You just imagine this guy taking a big old baseball swing with that two-handed Thunderhammer and that fucking
Over here, 3 inches.
Lictor just sailing through the atmosphere.
3 inches. And over here.
Taking a big old Happy Gilmore swing.
One small Thunderhammers to fight him.
Okay. So the 4 Thunders and the Watchmaster.
Yep, we'll start with Watchmaster 5 attacks, hitting on
-1 attacks.
Yeah. So hit on 2s, 6 explode. So 1 explode. Strength 6 with Lance, so 4 is the wound.
Yep.
3 invul save.
Long ball warning. yeah.
AP2.
AP2.
2 damage each.
D3.
A Smash Bros. Baseball bat moment.
1 damage, he's how many wounds?
He's down to 9.
All right. 9 Thunderhammer attacks.
Yep.
Wait, it's 12 minus 3. 12 minus 4, so it'll be 8. All right, and on 4s, wound on 3s.
Oh my God! Look at that roll.
Explode. 3's the wound.
Yep.
Goes in for protect.
What's their strength?
10. 3 dev wounds and 4 invul saves.
3 damage each?
3 damage each. So he's down to 6.
9.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah. Does he explode? It is not.
Cool.
God damn it! I want
turn
3
down.
damage Thunderhammers
Use the
back
warlord,
so
right?
bad. I know I can get him with Thunderwolf Cap, but it's not
Warlord.
the same.
All right, cool. Well, these guys, do they want to move at all, or do they want to just stay still? They'll stay still.
That's a big
Okay,
kill,
and
man.
Now I'm getting maximum no prisoners.
Yep.
And you're not on that objective, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Cool. I'll take that. Oh, I gotta fight over there first.
Yeah.
The character gets 6 attacks hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Because you might as well hit. Full rules because oath. 2 explode. Strength 7, so 3's a wound.
Council of Mates.
All right, cool. Give me 5 invul saves.
Damage?
2 each.
He's dead.
Yep, cool.
You can put a character in the squad with a Thunderhammer that bumps it up to damage so you're on the charge, Lothar.
All right, all right, all right. So I have 5 in there now.
Damn, he's gonna get a lot on no priz. He's gonna get 5
sabotage
on no priz.
Yeah, definitely. So you get 3 on sabotage.
Yep.
And I get 5 on no prisoners.
Yep.
Okay, guys.
So I go up to 2 CP.
So
round 2.
he had a Terminator squad die on turn
Cool.
1, and in
You get 4
exchange,
plus on primary?
he got 2 Brood Lords, 2 Gene
5.
Stealer squads, a
you wanna take
Lictor,
up
and a
the
Hive Tyrant.
Yes.
Jesus.
Get picked up.
Just those 3?
Yep.
Sounds good.
And they do it for free.
Yeah.
So each, I get a CPE.
Yep.
Draw, salvage locus, and overwhelming force.
Cool. Should be possible for you.
I'm going to do
Top
a
of 2.
pre-measurement.
Yeah, you're fine.
I told you guys not to underestimate
good, my
Gator.
friend.
I mean, Nathaniel's an excellent player too. Don't get me wrong; he's really, really good. But y'all were selling the Gator short, man.
9 inches, easily.
Sure. So Locust is doing action in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone, which he should be able to do in his opponent's deployment zone, and Overforce kill something off an objective.
Both of these Ravener squads.
This phase was lore accurate. Yeah.
Once you get 4 points on primary, right?
5. Oh yeah.
You get 4 points. You only get 4 points. It's terraform. You get 4 points for each objective control.
I forgot about terraform. Okay. I don't owe you any.
Oh, are the Von Ryans dead too?
I
think you're right.
You have 2 CP plus this. Is your make something cheaper reset for this round?
Yep, thanks, guys.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Oops. 8.
You guys want a water, Chad? I'm going to go grab a water.
Take a battle shock on him from this guy electric?
Yeah. You got it. He's battle shock.
Excellent.
I've got a token for it.
You guys want water?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Here. Yes, please. Thank you, Joe.
Yep, no worries. Thank John. He's the one who bought him.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
By the way, Nate, I love that your tape measure matches your own.
Thank you. Oh, put the time on me.
I don't think we're going to run out of time.
No. So the only inherent fights first in your army is them?
Yeah.
What's their leadership right now?
6.
I may like swing south.
Theirs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna be nasty.
Death Leaper's gonna advance.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't even have heat in the RV.
Moves
Because I didn't finish
9.
working on it, so it's all right. I'll be good.
Is that enough?
Okay.
Nope.
All right. I'm back.
Yep, that sucks. You said just go right there.
Cool.
Blue Sealers will advance.
I don't think Nate's out of this, guys. I think that all of that stuff that died,
10.
he expected to lose, except for the Hive Tyrant, right? So his game plan revolved around all of that stuff dying. He's got a plan here. Let him cook.
Just come up here because you are within an inch of the wall.
Cool.
Do they have fights on death?
No. They're not cool like that.
Lictor will advance. 12. There will come out to here.
Cool.
These guys will advance.
Yep.
Up in the box.
You guys getting better?
16. Will you put a dice at the end of that tape measure?
Yeah.
What is that charge from them to the Terminators, if at all possible?
It's definitely possible. It would be
Welcome back, Ross. What's up, Siddharka?
10-inch charge, 11-inch charge. 10-inch charge, probably.
So these guys will just kind of... come out to over here.
Take care, Quizzer. Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
All right, Overwatch the Watchman Squad for free.
Yep.
All right, you're within 9 inches for the frag cans. So they're blast and they're rapid fire.
Yep.
There's how many guys in that squad? 6.
6.
43 plus 2.
Yep.
For 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots.
Mm-hmm.
6 is explode. Yep, put on me. 2 so far.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 6 hits.
Mm-hmm.
T5, so 3 is a wound.
Mm-hmm.
AP1. So that's going to be 3 AP1.
I'll put the guys in cover. Damage?
2 each.
2 each?
Yeah. Kills 1 takes damage. 2 damage. Heavy bolters, 6 shots.
Yep.
Go T5?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll risk it. 6s. That's a good call. All right, 2 4 hits. 4's wound.
Yep.
Yeah,
AP1.
Escaloni, TJ's kind of farming orcs with his Thousand Suns right now.
And then 2 out in the open.
Andrew Ciriliano, thanks for the $20. Happy New Year, man.
Gets 2 shots.
Great to be back.
Down 6s.
Thanks, dude.
Roll.
Some Iron Brew extra would definitely hit the spot right now. but we're doing okay. I might have to get another pizza delivered before the shadow round, though.
2 damage each.
And I don't have Seth here to
that was productive.
get it from the lobby for me.
There's
so.
what, 2 left?
Yep.
Cool. I'll take it. All right, so that was my free shot from the Watchmaster.
Yeah, TJ's 6-0 with Thousand Suns, guys. That's really impressive.
White squad will advance. 16.
They're motivated.
Onions first. Yes, I'm streaming the shadow round. TJ and Gator in the finals. An all East Coast showdown in the finals.
Neurolictor's going to terraform that. Start
Sounds
terraforming.
Good. That guy?
Yep. Do you have any reactive things when I shoot you?
No.
These 2 will shoot here.
Bang, bang.
6 shots, hitting on 4s. Strength 4, so winning on 4s.
Yep.
2. No AP. Take a damage.
Yep.
The 6-man will shoot.
Skari and Innes are actually playing each other right now, Lilithara, so unfortunately that's not possible.
4s. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No AP.
3 ups. Kill wound 1 takes damage.
Got it.
I will say though, chat, my pick to win the tournament.
Charge the clock.
Ben Neal.
Okay. He's going to charge this thing.
Still undefeated. Ultramarines Vanguard.
6 makes it. I'm going to turn him like this so he can fit. This definitely was going to charge him.
Yep.
Why did I roll there?
That's all good. He makes it.
He makes it. So the back of here still on the objective.
Sure.
Nice job, man. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Red Raveners are going to charge into the big blob.
Yep.
They're in?
Yep.
White Raveners into them?
Yeah. Yeah, and you had to work twice in a row, right? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, dude. Thanks, TJ. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. No worries, brother. Congratulations.
Blue squad into them?
Yep.
They're in.
They're in.
I don't know why Nate didn't triple terraform top of 1. I mean, Nate is way better at Warhammer than me, but I felt like 100% sure he was going to do that.
Into the Rhino.
Cool.
Because imagine if he had successfully terraformed here, top left.
Does that make it?
It probably does. Let's find out.
And maybe even middle.
Don't want to put much damage.
With those Gene Stealers that he charged this way.
Here,
so that he had Gene Stealers here, and he was farming 4 points on primary a turn.
Cool.
And denying the possibility of his opponent doing that. It seems like it would have been pretty good, but.
White Raveners will go first. I'm going to spend CP.
Sure.
I get +1 hit, then take a battle shock.
Sure.
Yeah, but he lost those units anyways. What I'm like.
So
the units that he lost here and here, he could have just left here and here and terraformed, and the board state would be very similar, but he would be getting 4 points a turn.
20 at a time.
Yep.
Actually 21, so it's just 2 evens. Hitting on 2s because of the stratagem.
Okay.
Wounding strength 6, wounding on 3s, twin linked.
Sounds good. So that's 6 fails, so 14?
15, because it was 21 dice.
Sure. Oh, 21 dice. All right, cool. I'll just roll out now.
Yep.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 15?
15, yes, sir.
6, 11. All right, 15 4-ups.
Yep.
1 and 1 dies. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.5 die.
Yeah, he did have another lictor that maybe you could have brought out to terraform. So I don't know, just something. Something terraform 3 times. I don't know what with, but
2 misses.
Sure.
And then 3's twin linked. So another 17.
17, all right, cool. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 guys before it goes to Watchmaster.
Yep.
That would be 9 wounds, because one.
yeah, I always do it when they have it available at a venue.
17.
Venues don't always have those little
So
square
first
tables.
9.
But
There'll be 8 more after.
It's a lot easier on the players' backs, for sure.
Never protects, not so much.
Maybe I should buy one of those little square tables and bring it with me.
6, so 1 guy left. So I've got 3 rooms left.
3 rooms left.
It's been an awesome weekend with us. Lots of really, really good games, man.
All right, kills 1.
2 more left. 1 left.
Good?
Yep.
All right, we'll interrupt. We'll interrupt.
So there's 1 guy left with 1 wound.
Yep.
Chad.
And the Watchmaster.
Yep.
G unit.
So we will fight.
Also, they are -1 hit because he's staring at them.
Sure. That's fine. So Watchmaster, we'll leave 1 guy in here with these Raveners. Whoops. So Watchmaster will go after these guys.
So
I'm
you're
out
out
of
of
CP now. I'm out of CP now, yep.
Yep.
Nothing quite like making a bunch of 4-up invulns in a row like that, man.
Now.
Just gets my heart
A
pumping.
Watchmaster into them, and then that guy into those guys. We'll start with the Ravener.
Yep.
They're 5 bomber save.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's like I said. I listen, DL. I hope you realize I am always looking out for my players who play on my stream. I try to do everything I can to make the experience as comfortable as possible for you guys.
Watchmaster 6 stacks.
Yep.
It's just not always possible. But yeah, maybe I should get a little table.
All right, 5 hits.
Yeah. Good idea, John.
I know. That's why I'm picking up this one. That's why I only said 5 hits. 3's a wound. I just picked up 3 will saves.
Goes right on the Ravener?
On those guys.
2 go through.
3 damage.
First one.
Thanks, man.
She just kills
So it
1.
kills a guy.
Kills a guy, yep. Not expecting to live, just want to will some of them down.
Yep. All right.
All right, who wants to swing next?
Blue squad, everything into them?
I'm going to pick them up.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. I'm not going to make you.
Do you want to pick this guy up too?
Yeah. Well, no, roll him.
Okay.
There's a chance. What's the AP?
There's a chance. 2.
Yeah, there's no chance there. There might be a chance there.
Okay. 2s?
Yeah.
He has strength 8, so 2s.
Yeah.
Please give me 6 AP 2s.
Easy. He's dead.
I mean, that was a pretty good roll.
It was a pretty good roll, but he's dead anyways. That's fine. That's fine.
What's his toughness?
11? 9.
9?
11 wounds.
So, Screamer Killer will...
There is one World Legion player that's undefeated in this round right now.
Those guys in the back
Yeah,
down,
no, it's
and
obvious. It's obvious they're going to
they
establish
establish
locus.
locus.
So you get 5 on overwhelming and 4 on establish.
Yep.
Yeah.
10 hits with the Screamer Killer. 3s.
Yep.
I love that roll.
Not bad.
Strength 11.
So
and your battle shock, so I'm getting +1 to wound from the
Sure.
Neurolictor, so 2s.
Sure. What's his damage? 3?
Damage 3.
AP?
2. So he's giving me 8 AP 2s, 3 damage each.
All right, 8.
Does he explode?
Let's find out. No. Oh, well, that's fine.
God damn, chat. This game has been an absolute slugfest.
So it's 2 CP to do the reactive move, though?
Yes.
All right, so you can't reactive move. All right, cool. End of your 5 phase, I want to pick up
and
the
then
Gravis.
those guys?
Yeah,
are there?
5 there. And end of your 5 phase, I want to pick up the Gravis squad.
Okay. 6 wounds since the Rhino?
Yep.
Is that Rhino battle shook?
This one, no.
Okay, so it'll be 5s and 6s? 1, AP 2.
Yeah, there's speakers on it. It's a Screamer Killer.
3 attacks back.
It's got little speakers.
Yep.
It's great.
Is he degraded
Nice
at
little
3
detail.
health?
They don't degrade. Rhinos don't degrade.
Okay.
1. No AP.
Good.
Cool. Yeah, Rhinos don't degrade because they only have 10 wounds.
And they heal a wound in your command phase.
Cool, cool, cool.
Don't forget, chat.
All right, all right, all right. So I'm picking up this Gravis squad.
All right, guys. So Death Watch lost a Watchmaster, 2 units of Death Watch veterans there.
And is this a stratagem?
And their Storm Speeder.
Okay. You do it for free.
Okay.
And also pick up another squad that's not battle shocked, which could be the Judikar squad.
Yep.
Could be the pretty good clap back there. Again, this is still the same stuff that was dead from before. Nothing additional has died yet for the NIDS. And we're going into the bottom of 2.
The Judikar squad as well.
Okay.
Derp, I'm not ignoring your question, by the way. I just don't know what the answer is.
Easy charge range. So Judikar squad and the Gravis squad are picked up.
Okay.
All right. So it's now my turn. I'll draw my cards. Kill the Horde and recover assets. Can I do either of those?
No.
I mean, recover assets I can obviously.
So
discard.
No, there's one more after this, J Panda.
For Established Locust. Yep. Fun. So nothing. Well, I owe you some battle shocks, but
Established Locust, do an action in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone. Recover assets is do an action in the 3 zones.
I'm gonna pick up the these guys.
Yeah, there's a Talon Strike team, Daniel. It's not the Spectrus team. I just didn't have Talon Strike in my software yet, so this is not the right thing. This is a Talon Strike.
Reactive move now.
Nope.
How many Geniuses are left in that squad?
6.
He has a captain that reduces the cost to 0.
It's 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6 left. Cool. There's a Ravener left there. He's terraforming there. I don't like that, but I can't really do much about that.
And we're each at 1 CP.
Yep, and I get 4 points
so
from
terraform here.
Yep.
Established Locust and recover assets. Those both suck. Those both suck.
He used the Watchmaster to do something, and I think the Watchmaster and the Captain have different abilities or something. I don't know. Listen, guys. If you had me with like my life on the line, and I had to call one person in the entire world to get a Warhammer rule correct, and if they got the question wrong, I would be killed. Okay, I'm not even exaggerating here.
Well, would it be lethal?
If I had to pick one person to answer that question to save my life,
going to go on to
it would be Mark Hurdle.
Yep.
And I'm not saying he doesn't make mistakes, because he does. He's a human being, like everyone else.
Precision.
Because he's within synapse range or something?
He is strength 8.
Gator is a fucking machine. Okay? Not a fucking machine.
Yep.
He's a fucking machine.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Daniel.
Excuse me.
I mean, he may be a fucking machine too. I don't know, but sorry, it's probably a little too crass even for me.
Oath of Moments. Oathing of the Moments.
And we're only in the bottom of turn 2, Chad.
Oath of the Moments go on these Raveners.
Yep.
None of them are wounded.
Nope.
We're going to be lethal this turn.
Yep.
And I'll use some battle shocks.
Yep.
Battle shock on this Rhino.
Yep.
He's fine.
Fine. And then
battle
3-man.
shock on the 3-man squad.
They
They
fail.
Battle shock on nothing else.
That's it.
Yep. That's fine.
No, Jack is actually playing this year, and he's still undefeated.
Am I within 28? I am well within
Terbius.
28 inches, so I can definitely kill them.
It's a bummer. I really enjoy casting tournaments with Jack, but
All right, this Rhino heals.
I mean, I'm sort of hoping Jack loses so he can cast the top 8 with me tomorrow. But
Hour and a half left? Yep. All right, we're fine on time. I'll move these guys up. 5 inches straight ahead over here into the terrain. So you can see them.
Nicholas Zhang, thanks for the 20 bucks, dude. My first ever super chat. Goddamn. Appreciate that very much, man. Yeah, there were 2 Big D Energy guys who made it undefeated into this round.
Ryan will fall back.
Clifton Russell also
might be where
was
it
undefeated.
is.
He got stomped pretty hard by TJ's Thousand Sons, though.
Over here. On
Yeah,
the brain.
Texas putting in work this year. Nurgle judging. Craig. Yeah, I've been sort of saving Jack for later on, so hopefully we'll get him on at some point.
You'll move these guys up 10 inches.
Yep.
Yeah, Jack adds a lot to the
Those guys,
stream.
right?
I enjoy casting with him for sure, Johnny. No terraforms have successfully completed yet.
All right, let's bring in some reserves now.
Yep.
This Rhino. Just kind of finding, he'll just be over here, outside my deployment zone.
And he's used his missile.
He is using missile. This one is not, but this one fell back again.
Yep.
So let's bring in some reserves. He'll be further back like that. I just want him outside my deployment zone.
It's a possibility, Stanky. Yep. I mean, TJ going 6-0 with Thousand Sons is very impressive, guys. Thousand Sons are widely considered pretty bad right now.
Where's managers from them?
Right there.
Right back there. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, Lothar, I really enjoy working with Adam as well.
How many moves does he have?
9, tough 8, 4 up in mold.
Yeah, he did. He played Orcs back-to-back last 2 rounds. Crushed them both pretty quick. Yeah. Hell yeah, Bad Axe, dude. LVO is amazing. Seriously. It's
He's got a 2 damage flamer.
There is no other tournament, and I go to a lot of tournaments.
Strength on it?
There's no tournament that's like LVO out there. I always tell people it feels like the family reunion of 40K. You get people coming together from all over the country, all over the world.
Just want to get 9 inches from them and 9 inches from him.
It's pretty special. Really happy to be a part of it again. This is my 4th LVO, guys. Hard to believe that shit.
All right, you're good.
Cool.
I think this is my 4th LVO, right?
Make sure these flamers are up 12 inches to them.
This one, Jack last year.
Can we all see them?
The flamers?
Yeah, I think this is my 4th LVO.
That guy cannot.
This
might be my
12 inches
3rd.
to them? No.
No.
All right, that's fine. Here, just flame with that guy.
All right, flame with that guy.
Just flame with that guy. But we'll put the other guys so they have line of sight and range to
Okay.
those guys. There's how many left in that squad?
6 plus the Broodlord.
6 plus the Broodlord. Sounds good. Sounds good. He's 8 wounds, right?
8 wounds, yes, sir.
Cool.
Jack 1, very nice. Thanks for the update.
T8.
T8.
All right, cool.
Dr. Plasma, Games Workshop has no input on almost every tournament as far as what can and can't be played on the table. Game Workshop runs 2 tournaments a year. Every other tournament is run by independent tournament organizers, and honestly, I have never seen any of them who care whether or not you have third-party models, as long as it's very clear what they represent on the table.
Let me finish placing them.
Holy shit, Greg. Man,
Sure I've got
sorry to hear that, man.
Not cheating you.
Good there.
Cool there. Cool. All right, I just wanted like the heavy bolts to be able to shoot there, and then the other guns to shoot there, 2 flames to be able to shoot there, blah, blah, blah.
Greg, at least I could bring the stream to you, man. Bring the tournament to you a little bit. So.
Shoot there. So the multi-melts will be able to shoot there. All the other guns can shoot over there.
Yep.
Should be 9 charge to either of them.
Big deep strike here from the Death Watch.
Just have a 9 charge to Ravener, depending if you pull out.
Right about there.
Yeah, it's 9 charge to Ravener. All right, cool. Let's bring in the, and so that just
no worries, man.
Right? Huh? Yeah, the 2 up. I'm assuming you're not overwatching.
Yeah, the Dr. Plasma, the tournament scene in 40K is a grassroots thing. It has been organized and maintained and run by people in the community who are passionate about playing tournament 40K since the inception of tournaments. And there have been times in the past where Games Workshop has actively tried to kill tournaments.
7. 7, 3 up on.
We're really lucky right now that current Games Workshop has been supporting tournaments a lot, which is great to see. But
cool.
The Warhammer tournament scene is a community-driven thing primarily, much more than a Games Workshop-driven thing. I've never competed LVO. My first LVO was the first time I streamed it, Lee.
9 charge there. Blah, blah, blah. These ones be able to shoot the Genesis. This guy. Cool. Shooter call, manages way there. The bolter over there.
Effectively wild. I think Donald Plummer was still undefeated coming into this round with his red cadre.
So 9 charge there.
Yep.
All right, round 2 up. Can we take a battle shot?
1 battle shot, please.
All right, leadership 5 on them.
They
wow.
fail. Excellent.
Ooh.
I was failing everything.
Damn.
All my battle shots. All right, cool. That's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't help what you can't help.
Nah, Jordan. Wolves were not represented very well this weekend.
Shoot away.
A lot of our Wolf players are playing Blood Angels right now.
9 shots on 3s.
Yep.
6 double explode. So 4 back in. T5.
T5.
4 is a wound. 1 linked. That's going to be 6 6-ups. 2 damage each. Like, 1's live with 2.
Dead. 1, yep.
1's live with 1.
1's live with 1.
Yep.
Oh, there's another one too.
Galinas,
Yep.
Stormwolf, is he within 12?
Nice, Jordan.
Nope.
2 shots. Both hit. 5's wound. 1 armor save. Kills him.
He's dead.
Got him. Gotta try.
Gotta try.
I'm gonna shoot these guys. I'm gonna shoot the flamers into the Gene Stealers.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot all the heavy bolters.
That was a Ravener that just died, isn't it? Or was it a Neurolictor? Might have been a Neurolictor. That bottom right corner.
How many multi-melt shots?
2 multi-melter, 2 melter rifle.
Okay. And the multi-melter hits on 4s?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot away.
We'll start with the multi-melter hit on 4s. 1 lethal, 1 invul.
1 invul.
Good. Cool. Melter rifles.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 invul.
Ravener.
Okay. Just D6, right?
Yeah, 2 damage. What's he down to?
8.
8, cool.
I'm sorry, he starts at 9, so he's down to 7.
Sure. Flamer into him. 3 shots. 1. Swing length. Just 1.
Takes the damage. Down to 6.
Down to 6. Cool. Then we'll start. Then we'll do the bolt rifles there.
Yep.
And on 3, 6s are lethal. Wounded on 3s, strength 5. 1 invul.
AP.
2. They're all at least AP 2.
Damage?
They're all at least AP 1. 2 damage.
Bolt rifles are 2 damage?
Mine are. Then all of them are now. 6 heavy bolter shots.
All right.
6 exploding are lethal. So that's 1 lethal, 1 sustained.
What gives them the explosion?
This is always heavy. Heavy bolter is sustained and lethal.
Okay. Yep.
So 1 sustained, 1 lethal. The 2 missed, so that's 3 hits. So 1 lethal so far, 3's a wound. 3 invul saves. 3 damage. Yep.
Oh, is this like a super bolt rifle?
Yeah, it's heavy bolter.
That's great to be back.
So I killed 2 of them. And then 2 bolt rifle shots from the captain. Both hit. 3's a wound. 2 more invuls. Kills another one. 2 6 flamers into them. 6 shots, 8 shots. 4s. Swing linked.
Green, I think.
Alright, so that's gonna be 7.
So it's all.
7 nimbles.
So on the remaining bodyguard, 2 wounds left. So 1 guy's down to 1.
1 guy's down to 1. Cool. Sounds good. These guys are gonna shoot them.
Yep.
The bolt rifle, the blast gun.
Yep.
D3 shots. 1 shot. Miss. Reroll. Miss. Good talk.
I like it.
Heavy bolt for 3 shots. Reroll. 2 hits. 3s. 1 invul. Kills one guy.
Yep. Just the Broodlord.
Yep. Just Broodlord left. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna shoot the Terminators.
This has been a bloody game, Chad.
Yep. We'll shoot crack, and they should all be able to see you.
And then he's wholly within.
Yeah.
Yep. They can all see me.
You got to pick a coordinating color with like your lenses and stuff. So tall. Like what color are the lenses on your Calidus?
Anything else? We'll pay 1 CP for plus 6 range extra AP. Should put them all in the rapid fire range. Are they infantry?
They are infantry.
Then we will just pay. They're 3 wounds each.
Yep.
They're rolling 1 wound against strength. We'll just pay 1 CP for Norse cover.
Got it.
So the crack missiles, 6 shots on 3, 6 are lethal. They are oath.
You undefeated? Oh, 5-1.
I'll hit. 2 lethal. And 3's wounded. Roll 1s. Roll 1s. 5 go through.
AP.
2. Ignoring cover.
Oh, they just ignore cover?
I don't know, Chad. Are the Tyranids just like tabled here or what?
First one.
Dead. 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 Dead.
2 damage. So there's what? How many left?
4 die. And then 1's at 2.
We had 2,900 concurrent viewers during the first game yesterday. Jonesy, it was pretty nuts.
3, 6 are lethal, and then 5's wounded. Rolling 1s.
I don't feel like this board state looks that much different if Gator fails that 10-inch charge into the Hive Tyrant.
All right, lethal, 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 lethal. And 5's a wound, twin late. Rerolling 1s. You're at 1 CP still?
Yep.
That was Kari's game. Well, yeah, we had him on first round yesterday.
All right, so 5's a wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 4-ups. All right, kill them.
Yep, they're dead.
Cool. All right. I'll take that. Charges. 9 charge there.
Yep.
They fail. 9 charge on that guy.
Yep.
They fail. Terminators are going to charge that lictor right there.
Charge.
6 inches. Does that make it? Yeah, I'm on 7. Cool. Cool. This needs to be off the terrain. Off the objective, I mean.
Yep.
All right, cool. We'll move up 6 inches right up over here. Up over there.
And that's going to get Mark onto that objective, I think, with his consolidate.
OC1?
OC1.
6 inches over here.
It's pretty nice.
So no one's base to base, right?
No one is base to base.
Okay.
6 inches over here. Basically, I'm going to try and tag one guy on the objective.
Okay.
Yeah. 6 inches over here. 6 inches over here. Take a battle shock at -1.
He passes.
Yeah, you're very fine. All right, cool.
I'll go first because he's fights
Yeah,
first.
fight first.
I'm going to spend a CP.
Sure.
Take a battle shock.
Sounds good.
Please fail.
Nope.
You did not have.
Yeah, I pick who goes on stream, but this weekend I have to defer to Games Workshop. So they get first pick on what games they want.
Sure, that's fine.
And then I work with everyone else. We're actually collaborating together, but at the end of the day, if they want a game and I want a game, they get the game, which is fine. Totally fine.
Strength 7, so 3s.
Yep.
4 AP2s.
4 up impulse. Emperor protects. Emperor protects.
2 damage.
Yep, one guy's down to 2. I'm down to 1. I'll put it back on me. Cool. So 3 guys gonna fight you. We're gonna pound those guys.
There is plenty of good Warhammer to go around at LVO, guys.
This guy piles in 3 inches over here. Right there. Inches over here. So he'll be able to get on what?
He has to go this way because he is moving away from the closest enemy model.
Then we'll have 4 guys fight you, and I'll be able to pound the objective if I kill you. So 4 guys will fight you. 4 guys will fight you. Base with that guy.
Yep.
Yeah. And he'll be able to tag the objective.
Yeah, don't feel like you guys need to stay up and watch the Shadowround live. I mean, there'll be a VOD, but
12 attacks in on 3s.
Especially on the East Coast, it's gonna be like 4 a.m. by the time the Shadowround's done.
6 are lethal. He's how many wounds? 6.
6.
Right.
There's a break for dinner, Axtron, so it's gonna be.
So it'd be 7 6-ups.
Damage.
2 each.
6 7. Bug Emperor protects. No.
Not enough.
He's dead.
Shadowround starts at 8 p.m., so it's a half-hour break after the round ends. 8 to 11 is the Shadowround. Good God.
Inches. So this guy have enough to get on the objective. Then I get 2 guys on the objective.
Yep.
Cool. You've got 1 Ravener left. Yep.
Yep.
And 1 Broodlord left. Brutal game. Brutal game. I'm going to discard. I'll discard both of those. I don't like them.
To get a CP.
Yep. Oops.
Wow, no secondary scores here for Mark.
2 CP.
Yep, and I'm at 1.
1 CP.
What do the Tyranids have left, though?
Yep. You get 8 on primary.
So
I think this Broodlord's dead.
Potentially. So hold on. Hey Joe, do I press keep on these cards and then discard?
No, you just move the next round.
So just press discard?
No, just move the next round. I discarded mine.
Next. Oh, yeah. There we go. Attainment and no prisoners.
Nate, why would you hit keep and then discard?
Take a battle shock on the Terminators from Neurolictor.
What the fuck, chat?
Fine.
Yeah, it's all
Trying to make software that users use is so annoying. Like, what? Where? I've never even thought of that use case in my head ever before. Why would you hit keep and then discard?
He's going to hand out his sign-up tokens, 1 to them.
Yep. What's the range on that?
18 inches.
Top of the range.
Sure.
And that's the only one you can't put it on because he's already signed it.
Yep.
Then I owe you Battle Shock on the Red Ravener.
Yep.
He's fine?
Yep.
Containment and no priz.
And
So
then
containment, he should still be able to get 6 on contain, I
Cool.
think.
I have containment and no prisoners, so I just need to kill shit. Deathly Purple Advance. 13.
He's motivated.
Held Trundle on 8. There.
Sure.
It's going to be like a 10-inch charge, or so it's going to move 8 back, 4 this way, in the back of his base, 4 this way. Don't overthink this. Here.
I don't think anything's been successfully terraformed yet.
Sacrificial guy will make a normal move of.
I did go to the restroom a couple
Oh,
times, so I
shit.
might have missed it. But
I need to think about him for a moment. Let's come out to over here.
Sure.
What's your total OC on this point?
2.
Make a normal move of 10 to here.
Cool. I wouldn't know. Watch him. You guys can see him.
you want an orange?
Good way.
Down to 1 CP.
Yep.
Shoot the crack missiles.
Mhm.
4 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 6s. These are lethal. No hits. And I've got the storm bolters. It's going to be 12 shots.
Yep.
6s.
Good
Nothing. 1. No AP.
I think the Tyranids are pretty much I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading the
Yep.
table, but I feel like this is really dire for the Nids. Yeah, sure. No, I'm good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Gene Sealer.
Inceptors are part of the Talon Strike kill team, Lori. Yep.
Full wounds on him. He's actually going to move up slightly to be barely within 12 of him.
Sure.
By the way, Chad, I just wanted to give props to Nathaniel York here for. He's so even-keeled at the table. He doesn't complain about dice.
Yep.
He doesn't, talk about bad luck. He doesn't.
Doesn't really get him anywhere.
He
so
just plays the game.
Here.
Very clear communication.
Sure.
Do you have any way of increasing their OC or other
Hey,
shenanigans?
Nathan, it might be a little bit bigger than usual. Everyone in top 16 has to play in the shadow round.
They'll kill you off the second hold if he wants to go.
Fair enough.
And because we had a tie last round, there's a chance that 1 or 2 people with a draw will make the shadow round and other people won't, which is a bummer. But you know what? If you didn't want to have your tiebreaker come into play, you should have won all your games, I guess, right?
Still see them.
Sure.
18 inches. Yep.
Cool.
All right, shooting phase.
Yep.
That Neurolictor is going to containment.
Yeah.
This Neurolictor is going to containment.
Sounds good.
I mean, I'd take 8 points if you're willing.
Rather not.
He's going to flamer them.
Yep, sounds good.
10 shots. What's your tough?
6. So 5s?
5s.
AP 1, 2 damage. So 2.
2. AP 1. Ignore cover.
Kill guy.
Kill guy.
Kill Jimmy. Kill Jimmy. Whoops. Oh.
6. Screamer Killer over here is going to shoot the Rhino.
Bang, bang.
3 plus 2 for 5 shots. 4s. 2 hits. And T9, so 5s, nothing. Take a battle shock at a -2.
Good.
Yep. It's charge the clock.
Do it.
This guy's going to charge the Rhino.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
Gets him around to here.
Sure.
And he'll pivot because he's an infantry and he can do that. This guy's going to charge.
Sure.
I mean, he makes it.
He does make it.
10 moons on him.
Yeah. He's how many attacks?
10.
10 attacks?
10 attacks.
All right. Hitting on 3s?
Hit on 3s. Hitting on 3s.
AP2.
AP2. He's going to go first.
All right, Unbreak attempt.
Okay. 10 attacks, 3s and 3s.
Yes, sir.
Not a great hit roll. Can these all wound, please? 4 AP2s down to
Gotta
AP1s.
make one of them. I made more than one. Takes 3 down to
7.
Down to 7. Yep.
Death Leaper will go.
Yep.
2s. 5 hits.
Strength. So 1.
1. AP2.
5 up.
Good. Good.
So we dance. So we dance.
All right. That's it. I'm going to discard no prisoners.
Yep.
Yeah, Jack did win his
Yep,
round. Congratulations. 6-0.
I'll up to 1 CP. I'll draw my cards.
Yep.
All right.
Jack getting
rolling
a
force,
chance
and
to
engage
repeat
roll
LVO
force.
champion
Possible.
here. With Blood Angels both times.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That would be pretty epic.
Yeah. All right, well, Battleshock goes away.
Yep.
Battleshock goes away. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Battleshock on the Rhino, I've got to oath some stuff.
Yeah, both those guys.
Yep. Believe it or not, we're going to oath Death Leaper.
Okay.
Or will I? Or will I do oath something else? Oh, I get overwhelming force here as long as they don't move.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that would force you to move. Can you move both of them?
So Gator's got Overforce and Engage on this turn.
So you got to stay outside 9 or just not.
6 on Containment's nice for Nate. I think he got, yeah, he didn't kill anything for no priz.
No.
I think this is still right. Both Rhinos still around.
Oh,
This
so
is
you'll get
not a
Death
Spectre's
Leaper-
kill
Death
team.
Leaper
This is a
coverage?
Talon Strike kill
7.
team.
Oh, he has 5 remaining.
5 remaining? Cool. I got to fight. I'm going to fight Death Leaper.
Not sure where Rambo is.
4s.
Nothing.
Good talk. What's that? Oh, I get 4 in primary, yeah.
Yep.
I think this is right. Actually, no, that Broodlord's dead, right?
Brutal game, brutal game. All right. Well, I'm pretty much I owe Battleshock on those guys.
Yep.
I mean, chat, look at the scoreboard.
Okay.
Nate might win this game.
6.
6, cool. Battleshock on them.
Yep.
They're good?
They're good. And then on the
Battleshock
Rhino.
on the Rhino, yep.
Also
Get
good.
some, get some. All right, we're not feared. We're not scared. We ain't scared.
You ain't scared.
We ain't scared at all. Up to 5 wounds.
Deathwatch have get a
five
unit in each
shots on the
corner of the table, which I think he's pretty much already got. And then Overforce, kill something off an objective. Those are both very scoreable for him this turn.
What's his OC?
1 or 3.
Whoops, sorry about that. His OC is 3?
Yep. Barely touching.
So I can easily get on that objective. And he's got 6 ones left.
Yep.
Are all the Raveners are dead?
Cool.
So what he's got Neurolictor.
Their OC is 1 each.
Neurolictor.
But we'll
They
try and
move
kill them.
5 or
They move
6?
5, but I can
Neuro
advance
Tyrant.
them
No,
like
this is the Death Leaper.
Okay.
Screamer Killer.
You're at 3 CP? Yeah.
Yep.
I think he's got one unit of like 1 or 2 Raveners. One of these things. It's hard for me to tell what they are because they're conversions. And all the Tyranid snaky boys look the same to me.
So I'm basically guaranteed a full extend battle lines. Engage no fronts, I mean. Everyone force. Gotta start killing some stuff. Alright. Gotta take off objectives. Alright, we're gonna move this Rhino.
Yep.
All of this is still alive.
12 inches over here.
Yep.
Gonna be outside 9 from that guy.
Yep.
You wanna rifle with him?
Nope.
Cool.
Oh no, the Broodlord's still alive. Never mind.
6.
I thought it was dead.
Cool.
Still alive in the middle there.
Cool. So you move these guys 6 inches.
Yep.
Now overwhelming forces, let's say, started the turn Ron engagement range. All right, cool. So we're gonna move these Terminators. We're gonna move these Terminators because I can still kill them.
So they are moving?
They are moving. But we're gonna stay outside 9 from that guy.
So
Outside 9 from that guy.
Put that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Got to maintain
I think it's creepy, chat.
5 inches over here.
Yeah, that's a Ravener right there, isn't it?
This guy's moving.
That's 100% a
Fully
Ravener.
in this frame. So he can shoot wherever he wants. Would you like to react to move anywhere?
Maybe. Putting the time to me.
Yep.
They haven't moved yet, right?
They have not moved yet.
Very unfortunate.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Yep.
Well, they're going to die regardless.
One more after this, Flyfus.
I think I just split it up. I will spend 2.
Cool.
It's going to move 6 this ways.
Yep.
You'll move 6 this ways.
Sounds good, my man. Sounds good to me. Cool, cool. So we're gonna start moving these guys. Thank you. Up 6 inches over.
So if Mark kills these units, he still gets overwhelming force because the units started the turn on the objective.
So you can charge there, get on the objective, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These guys, they will advance.
Yep.
Get on the objective. 2 inches, that's enough.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, thanks, man.
7 inches, puts them right here.
Mm-hmm.
7 inches, puts another guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Another guy right up here.
Yep.
So at least contested.
Yep.
7 inches, put him up over here.
Mm-hmm.
7 inches, put him up over here. And we'll use the free strat to give them an assault.
Got it?
And ignore cover. If it matters. Probably won't matter. This is turn 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hell of a game, man.
Yeah.
Hell of a game. Rhino's going to fall back.
Yep.
You've already rapid moves, you can't rapid.
Both these players are playing like this game is still in the balance, and I think it is based on the scoreboard. I mean, I don't know, guys.
Yeah, because he does not force us desperate, so he doesn't have to. Yeah, he's not forced desperate, so he can just move back over there.
I feel like that Mark has so much damage output still alive. But
He's got 4 pinball.
Yep.
Yep. We'll just do what we can. Let's do what we can. You're at 1 CP?
Yep.
Cool. Let's start shooting you.
Yep.
Terminator's going to shoot.
Yep.
He'll shoot 3 guys into that guy.
Yep.
Actually, this guy, yeah, that's that 12. But these 2 guys, it's just these 2 guys are going to shoot there.
All right.
And these 2 guys will shoot here.
Stealth on the Neurolictor.
Sure. So hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
We'll shoot crack missiles there.
Yep.
And we'll save on them.
4 up.
Crack missiles into the Neurolictor.
Yep.
2 hits. See higher than, so 3 is probably 1.
1. Goes through.
Oof.
6 damage.
Done.
Oof.
All right, cool. Storm bolters 8 shots. 4s. No lethal or anything.
Okay, Alex, that's good insight, man. Thank you. Alex
5
says, thinks it's
movement.
too early in the game. Mark has too many turns to catch up,
1.
and then it's scoring's about to nosedive. Yeah, so maybe if all this was happening a turn later.
I could always charge him too.
He's, fuck yeah, he's dead.
All right, cool. 3 on overwhelming force.
Yeah.
Crack missiles into the Broodlord. Damage dropper. Hit on 3s. Both hit. 3's wound. 1 invul.
4 up and on. Good.
Cool. Storm bolters 8 shots.
Tough 5 on him.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s. Wounded on 5s. Nothing.
Good talk.
Rhino's going to shoot him.
Yeah.
Killer. Hits on 2. Wounds on 2. 1 invul.
Hold on. It's
Sure.
D6?
Yeah.
Is that the last thing that can shoot him?
Yeah.
I'll spend a CP. Big money. Nope, even worse. 2.
I'm going to CP that.
Okay.
I believe I am. Yeah, I'm going to.
Dude, Mark looks so tired, man.
He's how many attacks? A bunch of attacks?
5 twin link dead wounds.
But he's not sustained hit. But he's not, yeah. We're not going to reroll that. We're not going to reroll that.
All right, so he's down
2
4.
damage and force stone boulder shots, 3s and 5s.
Wow, incredible
Two,
discipline
one
there from Mark.
1 invul.
Good.
Cool. Cool. These guys are going to shoot there now.
Yep.
Let me see. The multi-guns, one multi-gun's can't see them. They're within 9 inches. Let me see. They're not within 9 inches.
No, they're not within.
So we'll start the multi-multi hit you on 4s.
Yep.
No hits, multi-rifle. Hits.
What's up, Michael? Welcome in, man.
Good money. Good.
Cool. Heavy bolter, 6 shots.
Yep.
1 lethal, 1 sustained. So 1 wound so far. What's the toughness?
What's giving them lethal?
That's why heavy bolters have lethal and sustained.
Oh, wow.
Built in.
All right, he is tough 8.
So 5's wound. 3 invuls. Maybe 2. 3 damage.
Nice, Michael.
What?
Very cool, man.
3. The captain, 2 shots.
Thanks for tuning in, brother.
2 hits. No wounds. Then I've got the.
Is that it?
No, I've got a flamer in them too.
So 1 flamer.
And 1 bolt rifle. Bolt rifle, 2 shots. 1 lethal, 1 hit. 1 invul.
Oh, thanks, Ericos. Glad you're enjoying it.
Good. Cool. Flamer. 6 shots. 1 on 5s. Swim linked. Swim linked. 2 invuls.
Good.
Cool. He's alive for now.
He is.
He's alive for now.
And no charges on them because they advanced, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But I'm contesting the objective. That's what matters.
That's fine.
We're gonna do blah 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 blah. Those guys are gonna shoot Death Leaper.
Shoot away.
We're gonna pay 1 CP for anti-infantry 2 up. He's not getting cover, so it's gonna be on his 4 up.
Okay.
9 shots. I'm out
Stealth.
of CP. 4's hit. 6 are sustained as 2. Cocked. All right, so we roll.
And he really needs a whiff here from the Death
Right, so
Watch.
it's gonna be 4 back in.
Yeah.
2's the wound. Anti-infantry 2 up. 2 linked.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy sequence there, keeping that one guy alive.
All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 ups. 2 damage each.
He's dead.
Yep.
Damn.
Cool.
Big kill there for the Death Watch.
We're going to go to, I'm going to get maximum engaged now. I'm going to charge you.
Yep.
I was marking myself engaged. 4 points. We're going to charge those Terminators and that guy. We'll charge these in here first.
Yep.
Oh, look, they make it.
Yep.
So we're going to base you right here. I'm just going to do it so I can pilot and see objective after I kill you.
Yep.
This guy comes in over here, 4 inches. So we'll be able to pilot to the objective. This guy comes over here, 4 inches.
There'll be a 9-inch charge to the Brood Lord.
Yes, because I was outside 9.
Yep.
It's rerollable. Inches over here.
What lets them reroll it?
Death Watch Terminators reroll charges inherently.
All right.
9.
Nope.
Reroll.
Don't do it to him again, Mark. Not again.
That'll do it.
Yep, makes it.
Jesus.
He's got 4 ones left.
He's made every long charge this
here.
game.
Give it an inch. 9 inches up over here.
Yeah, I think only 3 are going to be able to punch me.
That's fine with me. That's fine with me. You're not fighting first, so that's fine.
Nope.
It's at least contested. We'll start over here.
Just
Can't keep getting away with this, exactly.
And his dice, he is magnetized.
Yep.
Any dice on him?
Yeah. Now piling onto the objective, 3 inches. Take that for me. For me, for me. Now we'll start with the Terminators.
Yep.
It's gonna be, they're gonna pile in 3, and then we're gonna fight, so it's gonna be 9 attacks. Issue.
Oh, -1 hit as he stares at them?
Yeah, that's fine.
So 3 will be able to punch.
Scary just beat Ennis. Damn. Congratulations. Scary's been on a tear, dude.
Not bad. Yep, cocked.
Well,
right. 5 hits, 3's a wound.
Yep. Number 1 ITC, Ennis Wilson, did take the L.
4 invuls. Real 1s because you're on the objective. 5 invuls.
Of course, losing to Scary means his opponent win percentage is going to be pretty good. So.
Cool. Max is over on 4s. Cool.
Congratulations to Scary.
All right. Turn to you.
Yeah.
So I get both mine. So we both go to round 4. You get 4 in primary?
4 in primary.
Yep.
Mr. Von Fluffykins, I'm going to try to pick the game I think is going to go the fastest for the Shadow
Hostile and Clan.
I mean, the best game. The best game that happens. This is the one I'm going to pick for the Shadow round.
And these guys will just pile in a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit closer.
Oh yeah, his tokens, there's no eligible target, so it does nothing.
I'm up to 1 CP, you're up to 1 CP?
Yep.
It's got Storm, Hostile, and Cleanse.
8.
Yep.
Here.
What's the charge range?
I know, Seth, I know. I was banking on Innes winning so I could get him on the Shadow round.
Cool.
So he could play a 30-minute game.
This guy will get barely within 12 of them.
Sure.
Battleshock's gone. He's going to scream at them.
Bang, bang.
3, it is blast. 6, 7 shots.
Sounds good.
I think one draw player is making it into the Shadow round, yep. I think so.
1 wound, AP 2. 1
Damage.
damage.
1 damage, right, cool.
One of them was wounded from earlier.
They're fine.
Yeah,
so it kills the wounded guy.
yeah,
Kills the
so
wounded guy.
wounded
Yep. You're right. You're right. Kills the wounded guy.
Okay. This guy, well, Storm Hostile and Cleanse.
Imagine if Skari and Jack have to play each other in the Shadow round.
Cleanse here.
Sounds good. So you get 2 on Cleanse.
This guy will flamer them.
Bang, bang.
8 shots. Three AP1s, ignore cover.
4 ups. Kill a guy and
One's
one
down to
guy
1.
damage, yep. Kill Timmy and wound Jimmy. Cool.
Okay. This guy will attempt to make the 6-inch.
Yep. Oh, do you do Battleshock on that guy?
On which guy? Oh, I do. Battleshock on him.
Donald Plummer's great, Bogart, 100%. His army's gorgeous. He's a great guy.
Make your charge on 7, yep.
Very talented.
All right, he's just going to try and slice through you.
Sounds good. What's his OC? 3?
We'll see what the matchups look like.
Oh, I'm going to attempt.
Okay.
Gotta do it.
3s.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Bummer.
Yikes.
2s. 3.
3 ups.
You know the dice are bad when
And that will give me Storm.
That does get you Storm.
when Nate is complaining about dice, but
So you want to pile on me?
Nope.
True.
he got the Storm anyway.
All right, cool.
So I'll get 2 and 4 there.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, 50 to 37. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Draw my cards, Cleanse, and Storm Hostile Objective. All right then.
You get 8 for primary.
I do get 8 on primary. Yep. Finally. All right, up to 16.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right.
They both got the same secondaries this turn. Cleanse and Storm Hostile here.
Guys. At the moment, believe it or not, it's going to go on to that guy.
Bought it before.
I go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
You go up to 1.
Yep. We're going to oath on this guy.
Yep.
Battle shock on those guys right there.
Yep.
They're 6. They're fine.
Terminators.
They're fine.
Fine. Yep.
Cool. You're at 1 CP, 2 CP.
I'm at 2.
1, yep. All right. Oh, and then I'm going to use the captain's free strat to put the Terminators and them into the lethal hits. Actually, I can't.
Yeah, you can only make it free on his unit.
I can do it his unit. I can do 2 units.
2 units? Okay.
Yeah, the strat charge is 2 units.
Okay.
We'll put it on this unit and we'll put it on the what's the toughest 9? 2 9 on that guy?
Guys, please keep your Doomer chat
I'll put it on
out of the chat.
This guys and those guys.
Some of y'all are just depressing as fuck.
Got it.
If you're not enjoying Warhammer, don't play the game anymore.
Rhinos both heal 1.
So this guy's up to 8.
Go do something else. It's supposed to be fun. It's a game.
Yep.
I am very optimistic that Games Workshop, while they still make some mistakes with balance, overall have done a fantastic job this edition. So.
Well, that guy's going to die. So we're going to move.
One more round today, and then 3 more rounds tomorrow.
Whatever we need to do. These guys move on the other side of the wall.
So these guys move here?
Yeah.
This is something that you won't hear on the official Games Workshop stream. If you don't like Warhammer, go play something else.
Yeah. I should have more time. It's been on my time for a lot. I think on your turn it was on my time.
Like Age of Sigmar or Kill Team.
I have more than 1 minute left.
All right. How long should it run on my time?
Like 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
Advance those guys. 12 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just like, I just noticed that and it's like,
yep.
16 inches up over here. They'll move over here.
Okay.
They'll get on the objective. Just so you can see this guy, not give him cover, no cover on him, blah, blah, blah. Rhino will, can Rhino get, what does Rhino need to get on?
I am getting cover from them.
We'll probably spend a CP to give him Norse cover.
All right.
Rhino will advance 16 inches. Can you get on the terrain, on the objective?
16 this way?
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool, thank you. Rhino's going to move over here.
This is a Screamer Killer Carnifex.
These guys just move up. Those cleanse there. Those cleanse there. They can probably just cleanse there for 4 points. Yeah, so they'll, I'm going to storm, well, the unit control those classes. So.
Does anyone know what the
those
the
guys,
Nick versus Josh Roberts game is looking like?
9 shots into the guy.
Yep.
Hitting on 3, 6 explode.
I mean, I'm literally sitting like 100 feet from them. So I could probably find out.
4 lethal, and then 8 back in.
Now, this is the last round of the actual tournament for the normies.
5 1 from each.
Yep.
AP 1.
From here on out, only gods are allowed to continue playing at the Las Vegas Open.
Right. So that's going to be 4.
Oh, Nick lost
7, 8,
last
9,
round.
10,
Oh,
11,
okay,
12,
okay.
13. 13 4-ups. He's at, and we lose 9, 10.
He's AP 2?
AP 1.
So he has a 2-up armor.
Oh, sure.
3 ups. Takes 2.
4 damage.
Down to 6.
Okay, sorry guys.
Terminator's 6 shots into him.
Yep.
4 shots. All oath. All hit. 4 wounds from rolling 1s.
I am streaming the Shadow Round. Yes.
1 goes through.
4 damage.
Down to 2.
Yep. The round's going to cleanse there. I'm getting Storm.
Yep.
He's got 2 ones left, right?
Yep.
Cool.
There's day 3.
4.
Yes.
3
more rounds tomorrow.
They're going to cleanse there. They're going to cleanse there. They're just going to kill that.
Okay.
Those heavy bolter.
Yeah.
6 shots. 2 hits. 5s.
Yeah, honestly, Eric, I'm glad you said that. The sportsmanship has been great. It's very evident from the game that these guys both have a lot of respect for each other.
1 hit.
And their knowledge of the game.
Melter rifles, 2 shots. 2 invulns. All right, cool.
Good.
They're just fine staying there.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother charging it because then I can take me off the objective. So I get 5. I get 4 in storm and 4 in cleanse.
Yep.
Pass turn to you.
Yep. So next round. So this is round 5 now.
Yeah.
I get no primary.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm up to 3 CP.
Yeah, I'll be a
cool.
Cherokee.
What you can do.
I can.
They're cool. So we're gonna mark for that. This guy, those guys, and that line over there.
Damn, those are terrible draws for Nate. Jesus Christ.
What's the Rhino's OC?
2.
Take a battle shock on. Oh, are they still within 12? No. Take a battle shock on them.
Sounds good. They fail.
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a cullable unit. It's one of the kill teams, I believe. These guys.
I'll spend 1.
Ross, thanks for the $10, man.
Discarding.
Appreciate that. 5th super chat. Appreciate you, brother. They have tons of time, guys. That's not going to be a problem at all. Can you explain how Cull the Horde works? If your opponent has a unit that is over, is it 20 wounds? 30 wounds? 30 wounds or more without counting the attached characters, and you kill it, you get 5 points. Oh, 25 plus, 25 wounds, or 20 models. Thank you.
Shooting. He's going to shoot the Terminators.
Do it.
I don't know how it works because no one ever has
Yes,
a
sir.
cullable unit in their army.
Miss. Strength 8 says.
Thank you, Chad. Chad MVP as always. Appreciate you guys.
4 ups.
Yeah.
I kill a guy.
You don't count attached characters when you're doing that.
I pass.
Yep, even with the -1.
Yep.
Oh, his battle shock, I spent CP, he auto passes.
Yeah, that's fine.
He did Shadow in the Warp at the top of 2.
It's charge the clock.
Or bottom of 1,
He's
actually.
gonna charge here.
The Rhino, sure.
I think. Very early.
He's in.
Yep.
He's gonna charge the Terminator.
Terminator will Overwatch.
All right.
Crack missiles. 6s. Swing lanes. 1 hit for the wound. No. Good talk. Charge me.
Whoa, he's in.
Who's Shocker?
We'll start over there into Termi.
Yep.
10 hits.
Yeah.
Or 10 swings.
Can't get a good angle on this middle
Strength 10,
objective.
so 2s.
Yeah.
These runes are too big.
He's giving me a 1, 2, 7 AP 2s.
Probably dead. Oh, look, he's dead.
He's dead.
All right, so you get 4 on mark, or 4 on. You get 4 on. You get 2 on.
Well, hold on.
Sure.
Oh, before I forget, this guy Flamer's here.
Yeah, do it.
6 shots.
Yeah.
Oops. 5s.
Yeah.
Give me 1 AP 1, ignore cover.
All right, cool. Good.
Good. And then over there, Neurolictor. I'm going to spend my last CP. Take a battle shock. Please fail. Nope.
Fine.
Battle points are like the 5th tiebreaker or something. The most important thing is your opponent win percentage.
AP 2, 1 damage each.
Takes 2 down to 6. Cool. So basically, I just score primary and I'll win the game.
Pretty much, yep.
Yep. So you have 2 on secure. It doesn't matter. You probably just got marked.
Chat, that was a fucking awesome game. Seriously.
Down and extend battle lines. So I'll get 5 on extend. And then I'm bringing down.
You easily kill him.
I easily kill him. Easily kill that.
Yeah, so you get 4.
Yep. And then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives, 5 objectives. So I'll be. Does it cap at 15?
I don't know.
Yeah, really big props to Nathaniel for sticking in that game when he was basically tabled and trying to give himself every possibility to win. And what a brutal first couple turns, man.
Did I already pull the cards out?
Crazy, 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 crazy.
I did.
All right, where all the doubters at in the chat, by the way? You know who you are.
It doesn't look like it.
I told you guys.
Oh, yeah, it does cap at 15.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, so 15? Great game, man.
Great game.
Brutal game.
Brutal game.
Great game.
Yeah, the 10-inch, as soon as you made that 10-inch charge, I knew the game was over.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yep. Definitely Deathwatch Terminators.
Yeah, you had the exact perfect counter to everything in my list.
Yeah. Just being able to teleport around the board, just like, because even if you were like able to contain me and just like normal marineless, you probably contain them, and then like they wouldn't be able to get into your backfield.
You don't need to contain me though. You just kill me. It's
No. Well, you normally contain other Marines. Like they wouldn't be able to get over into like these guys. Was what I mean. Like you'd be able to hold those objectives for like most of the game.
I don't think so, because usually what happened there is you kill all my Gene Stealers and then they move up.
I got you.
It was just the fact that you're just able to, I reroll everything and I'm all damaged too, which,
Yeah. And there's the fact that I'm rerolling all my hits against Xenos.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Looks like the players are done, but big thanks to them for playing that game for us. That was, yep. Turns out Deathwatch are pretty good at killing aliens, Chad. Who knew? The Inquisition would be proud of Gator here. All right, guys. That's going to do it for this main stream. I'm going to stop the stream now because YouTube cuts VODs off at 12 hours. And I'm going to start a new stream right away for the Shadow Round. So we're going to be offline for a couple minutes. But the Shadow Round is supposed to be starting in about an hour, I think. So if you guys want to watch one more game today, I will warn you guys, the Shadow Round is going to be scuffed, okay? I'm tired as fuck. I'm going to be lazy and grumpy, and the players are too. So there's going to be lots of mistakes. People are going to be playing shorthand fast. They're going to sound like they're really pissed off at each other the whole game because they're really tired. And if you say anything dumb in chat, you're going to get instant banned. So I'm just warning you guys, okay? but it's still going to be fun because shadow rounds are very important for the tournament. And we'll be bringing that to you guys in just about an hour. So if you would like to see that, please find the next stream. I'm gonna kill this one now and start the next stream right away. So see you guys in just a few minutes.